Okay, and I'm live. Hear me? No. There we go. It's a pen. Edit this freaking avatar. Ooh, feedback. Hey, mister, what's going on? I may ought to be up here in a minute. Midnight Street. Uh, she's having problems with her freaking laptop. I mean, mine's old. I got problems with it. But anyway, so what's going on in the? I'm just listening because I'm playing. You're playing. We playing. Playing with your doggy. Your wiener dog. The lap dog, the one that wants to be in your lap all the time. That's the way Trigger was. He wanted to be in my lap all the time. All he looked for. Yeah, let's go find out where my better half is. She ain't here. She might have fell asleep again. I'm doing good. Just then trying to get a hold of ownership. 3 men in the house. I made the last thing and fall asleep on me. I think she got computer problems. Not techno savvy. Techno savvy. But there's a link there. Everybody wants to jump on up here and talk a while. Better do some talking before how many weeks back up, she wanted to be singing the songs and crap. Don't worry where the coon don't goes. Just today. This might be a silent live stream.
Hallelujah. And boom shakalaka. But that's a boom shakalaka.
Well, let's see what's going on in the neighborhood. Got a little couple got chicken in the road. Uh-oh. Yep, home sweet home. guys. See you later. Damn worm in my damn tomatoes.
It's coming closer. The flames are now licking my body. Won't you help me? I feel like I'm slipping away. It's hard to breathe. My chest is heaving. Lord have mercy. I'm burning a hole where I lay. Kisses live behind.
OG's in the house. What's going on, OG? Yeah, God don't make no mistake there, OG. That's for damn sure. You ain't making a mistake now. Ain't no such thing as mistakes. So what's going on in was it Texas? No telling what's going on in Texas, huh? Let's see what else I got on the menu. I didn't sound to you only. Y'all be quiet now. No.
immigration.
What's going on, Dree? Jump on up here, brother. Catch up on the latest chismis since. No singing today. No singing. Nah. Stream. This Army wakes back up, she's having trouble with her frickin' laptop. Yeah, dip on up here. I'm just piddling. Watching old shit. It's snowing around now. Shit. Yep. Gonna be early winter. Yeah, out here in the woods, beautiful sunset on a nice winter day. There you go, OG. I don't care where I may go. I don't care if the sun trick and play some ball joint or somebody wants to see a ball joint. We'll get the opening off. Had to cut stud off so that damn thing would line up in the clamper. Finally got that off. Here's the new one. I'm gonna have to see how big of a pain in the butt this is gonna be. But anyway, that's all I got is a clamp thing with the adapters on it. It ain't hydraulic, but it don't have to do. What's going on, Dree?
Oi, oi, Marky boy. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, just getting up. Well, I got up a couple hours ago. Army fellas back to sleep, shoot.
Oh, she's tired.
Yeah.
Bless her. I was confused.
If she ain't singing, she'll nod off.
Oh, she needs to keep her weight by singing. The little karaoke machine, see?
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Come up on the panel, say to Mark. I got to change my picture. Hang on.
Boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka. There we go. People's going to get confused. I think I'm ID. Change my picture.
It's corn fused.
Corn fused. I was confused when I come in because I didn't realize you were sharing something. I had the volume down, so I was chatting ID, and she said, Mark's streaming. I went, oh, he's in the truck. And then you weren't in the truck. Then you was back in the truck. I was like, how does he get around so quick? I was like, Mark's got a teleporter machine. And she went, no, he's sharing something on his channel. I was like, right.
Those are video clips I took in the truck and shit, short ones and shit.
I like the forest footage, man. That looked cool there, Mark. That looked cool.
I got a couple of them. So.
Yeah, you live in a beautiful place, man. You live in a beautiful place.
Yeah.
Nice and quiet, Marky. That's how you want, isn't it?
Yeah, don't need that city life, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, away from the city and that, dude. Away from the hustle and the bustle. Hey, sis Hart. How you doing, Miss Talon?
Miss Talon.
Miss Talon. Bless her. Or Harry Crab. Is it Harry Crab? She got a lot of nicknames, bless her.
Hallelujah. And boom shakalaka. But that's a boom shakalaka.
That's a boom
shakalaka. Yeah, I got a bunch of stupid shit. I
There's some good
uploaded on
stuff
that.
online. There she is. There's Mylene. She's just woke up as well. Bless her. Got her coffee. Come on, Mylene. Come and say hello. You're laughing. Be laughing at you. Thought that was E Smokums then, babe, didn't you? On the TV then.
Here's one. Here's my.
Yeah, Jack and the Beanstalk tomato there. Hell, I can get my ladder out and tie these suckers up. Yep, I'm on the ladder. Yep. Yeah, that's what 1, 2, 3 steps up.
I think a tape measure on it. That sucker's over 9 feet tall.
That's got to be a record, hasn't it? I've never seen them that tall. Not over 8 foot. Not on tomatoes. I don't know what you're feeding them on, or whatever's in the fertilizer, Mark, but it's working. Might be able to do it to Filipinos, make them grow. I'm gonna plant Ivy. Put her in a little plant pot.
Well, that's what Trigger. That was Trigger's dog pen for the last 5 years, I guess. You know, he fertilized it pretty good, I guess.
Ah, so it works then. There you go, German Shepherd poo, guys. If you want to grow
Yeah.
your tomatoes, man. Yeah, it's natural as well, isn't it, Mark? It's natural, isn't it? To be fair, Ray's in the house. Welcome in, Ray.
Hey, Raymond,
Hey,
what's
brother.
going on, Raymond?
Come and bring us some cheesecake up, Ray. No, it's Mark got the cheesecake. Sorry,
I'm all out of cheesecake, man.
I'm not. I bought one this morning because you started me off, Mark. You're
Yeah.
terrible. You are.
I got blackberry
Oh, that
pie
way.
now.
Oh, mate. You and your
Cobbler.
dessert. I'm coming to your ice, mate. Oh, cobbler as well. Oh, that's so good.
It's blackberry
Oh,
cobbler
mate.
pie. Yeah, it was a pie. Now I guess it's cobbler.
Oh. Did you use all the fruits you had? Remember you had all the fruits? Was it-
Yeah, that's the blackberries I picked and shit across.
Oh, nice. Get to eat it now then.
Yeah,
Would you- Do you have yours cold, Mark, or do you heat it up when you have the pie? What do you do?
Yeah, pretty much have it cold and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it cold. Some people put it in the microwave, don't they? Just heat up a little bit.
I like it both ways though. You know, I don't like.
Pie's pie, isn't it? I'll eat it either way. I'll eat it without a plate. I don't care. I'll put it in my hands. What's Ray got there? I got some mince pies. Oh, nice, Ray. Early for Christmas. They're nice mince pies. Do you like the Mark mince pies?
Oh, what's mince pie? What's you got in it?
It's like it's got like sultanas, raisins. You get them at Christmas. I guess you get them in America, don't you? It not minces in meat. Yeah, not meat.
Is it like a fruit cake?
That's it. Well, sort of like a fruit cake. It's hard to explain, isn't it, Ray? How do you explain it? When I say mince, everyone thinks I mean meat. It's not meat. It's a dessert. They're like little pies, tiny little pies.
Got a lot of fruit or something in them, or
Yeah, basically fruit, Mark. Yeah, dark fruits.
nuts?
Not so much nuts, more sultanas, currants, raisins, stuff like that. It's very gooey, very sickly. It's nice, man.
Sticky.
Yeah, you can put cream or ice cream on them. They're lush, man. You can eat you get them in a tray of 6 when you buy them in over here, and you eat all of them. You stuff them all down.
You eat them with your hands.
Yeah, they're in a little foil container.
Oh, okay.
That's it. You just take them out of the foil and eat them. You could put the whole thing in your mouth, Mark, if you've got a big mouth like me. I just stick the whole thing in there. Yeah, they're quite dry though. When you stick a whole one in your mouth, like you've got to have a drink.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
babe,
how do
we're
you
chatting about
do
food,
that?
babe.
Okay, I'm gonna cook after I'll talk, okay?
No worries,
Mikey,
babe.
boom shakalaka, babes, okay?
What are you making, babe?
Yeah.
What you having?
Chicken.
Oh, chicken. We're having chicken tonight, Mark.
Yes.
Yeah,
Chicken. Bok. We're having bok.
Buck box.
Bok. That's a bok.
That was a pack.
Oh,
Yeah.
pat. That's what they call it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Pat. Be careful saying that because there's a word that means prostitute quite close to that. Is it peck or pop?
I don't know. We'll have to ask John Quinn. He knows.
Yeah,
all
that
of
was it. Remember
Yeah.
John? They was calling John it,
Yeah.
weren't they? And I didn't know what
Yeah,
it
I
meant.
think it's PAK or something. Not
That's
bo-
it. Yeah, pack. Well, you know, bot. She said box. That must be chicken. Bok, 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 bok. I'm thinking of Mylene's picture now with the chicken doing aerobics. Mark, you seen that picture with his legs in the air?
Oh yeah, she said I've been on the a few times.
It's funny in that picture. I don't know where she found that. It's an awesome picture. It's like doing yoga.
I'm gonna have to throw up one of my freaking page of pictures. Here's my snake.
Oh, what have you got, Mark? So, oh, damn. I like that video you done. What was it you moved? You moved a bower or something. There was like 2 snakes underneath it.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. And you weren't even scared, man. I would have ran a mile. I'm not used to snakes, but you was like, oh, 2 snakes
I
out.
get that little jump when I seen them and shit until I looked at them and.
Were they safe? They
weren't
weren't
aggressive. No, they weren't aggressive. And if it had been a freaking poisonous snake, them little more they start curling up and striking at your ass.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Because you got a few by you, aren't you, where you're living? You got a few poisonous ones, aren't you, in the forest and that?
Yeah, I got the.
Got to be careful where you walk.
Yeah, like the water moccasins, the copperheads, and the rattlesnakes.
What's the worst out of them, Mark? I've heard of the copperhead's pretty bad, isn't it?
Yeah, the copperhead's not as bad. I've known people get bit by a copperhead, and
It's not too bad.
the doctor just tell them take a freaking Benadryl.
Oh, is it? A bit like that.
Yeah.
And I guess the rattlers warn you, don't they? They sort of like give you a bit of a sign, don't they? When they're aggressive.
Oh yeah, you get bit by a rattler or a cottonmouth, you better go to the hospital. Well, if you get bit by a damn copperhead, you might ought to go to the hospital. It reacts different people and shit.
That's true. Yeah, you need the anti-venom, don't you? You got to get the serum, aren't you, sometimes? Well, on all them you have, anyway.
Yeah. But I ain't never been struck by a snake myself my whole life.
I guess you just got to be careful around them, Mark, can't you? Just be aware.
Yeah, you gotta be aware.
Do you see them? You know when you go out hunting, like when you're creeping about, do you see them then or not? Do you notice them more?
No, it's usually wintertime. They go all hibernate in the wintertime, so I ain't worried about snakes in the wintertime.
Oh, of course, yeah, because they're cold blooded, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they're cold blooded. Yeah, they need to keep warm, don't they?
it's they'll hibernate. They ought to be hibernating pretty soon. If it gets cold enough, it freaking might have an early winter. Just depends.
Yeah, if the weather starts changing, yeah, I guess they go into hibernation mode pretty early, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
When does their season start again then, Mark? Not yet? You got a bit longer yet? A few months? Or is it next year now?
No, it's big start up here in September and October, I think.
Is it? Oh, it's quite close then.
Let me look at it now. Hunting season for what? Oh, I got a calendar that shows all the hunting seasons.
You might get your butt this year then, Mark, if you're lucky. You might get your buck in. Be nice. For Christmas.
Yeah, I plan on going up there with Billy Jack and go hunting with him.
Yeah, I want you to go up and meet up with Billy, man. Up on this property. It looks an awesome place up there.
You gotta get a hold of frickin' Bud.
And Bud. Yeah, Bud a good as well, wouldn't he? All you guys like your hunting. Get Ray Pat Man. That's what they call Pat Man.
I didn't know there was a.
Do you like your fishing, Mark? Do you like your fishing or not?
Yeah, I just ain't done no fishing like in years. I ain't gone fishing in years.
I guess it's better with someone else in it, like instead of doing it on your own.
Yeah.
Like with a buddy, it's better fishing buddy, isn't it, I suppose.
Well, hunting, I just go out the back door. You know, fishing, you got to go out, find a
Or do a
lake,
lake.
or a pond,
Yeah.
or a river. You know, and go fishing and shit.
Yeah, you just grab
There
your
you
gun.
go. You gotta get a license.
Oh, of course, yeah, it's all registered now, isn't it? The
You gotta
fishing
register.
site.
You gotta have a fishing license. You gotta register your boat and shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's expensive, Mark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite expensive. Mate does that in the UK. He pays for his license and all that. He says it's quite expensive.
And you know, I got a John boat, but you know, freaking my sister gave me. I had a motor on it. You know, just the right size for a small boat.
Mm.
It was about 3 horsepower or something like that, 2.5 or whatever.
That's pretty powerful for outboard. Yeah, that's pretty powerful.
Yeah, just you know, just put around the lake, you know, get it to go. But yeah, that older sister freaking gave it away, man. You believe
Oh,
that?
what? Got rid of your boat.
She gave my damn motor away.
Billy's got quite a few boots, hasn't he? On his, when he showed his property, he had loads of boots, like, but probably need fixing up. But he had quite a few out there, man. Big ones as well.
Yeah, see if I go scrounging around in this junk pile and fucking get me a.
See what you got, mate.
Yeah, see, yeah, I might sell me something here. I don't want
Use
no E-powered boat, though.
Well, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. One of they, bro. Rip right on one of them.
Well, that would be, you know, I mean,
You had a few traders as well, didn't I? See, you had a few traders in the field as well. You got plenty. He did say you wanted to clear a lot of it. I remember him saying some of it worked, some of it don't. But might get a nice little project, Mark. That's what we're called. You got a trailer or not?
got a what?
Or a trailer for the truck for a boat?
Oh, yeah, I got trailers.
Oh, nice.
Trailers
You already
John
got it.
built and shit.
Oh, sweet. That's cool. I think that truck will put anything in your truck, wouldn't it? It's massive.
It's only a 6-cylinder.
Still big up to ours. Massive. Your trucks are massive up to the ones we get over here, to be fair.
And most people that have this style got that V8 in it. This is only a V6, the one I got.
That's the biggest you can get over, a 3-liter V6. Nothing bigger than that. Like, no company does anything bigger. But most of ours are Japanese ones, more like Nissans and that.
Oh, yeah.
They're
Oh,
quite
they
popular,
regulate the damn what you can have and what you can't have over there big time, don't they?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, you can't really pick it unless you import it. Import it, but then it's really costly. You pay double what the vehicle's worth. Like, welcome in, Mike. How you doing, bro? We're having a good day, man.
Mike. What's going on, Mike?
Mike's in the house.
Yeah, man, they regulate everything, man. Shit, so that'd be nice to have you. What do you call it? Not outboard motor for a boat.
I think we're limited over here. Our stepdad had a boat, not so much a fishing boat, more of like a speed boat. That was quite powerful. That was a Yamaha engine, I think he had in there. But then you got to keep it somewhere, Mark. Like, we ain't got nowhere to keep it. Like where you got the big gardens, he had it down a port down south, and it's really costly per year.
Oh yeah, I know people that have boats and stuff, and they keep them at the dock. They got to pay the frickin' dock fee and shit.
Yeah, he used it. He had it for like 3 years, and he must use it 9 times. So it was a bit like he got rid of it in the end. But we had jet skis before that. There is a big lake up by me, and we paid like yearly to use it. It wasn't dear. It's like £400 a year. But I had one of the Sea-Doos. Have you heard of them? Jet ski.
Oh
Sea-Doos?
yeah, they got them around here. Right?
Yeah, they're great fun, man.
Place that you could rent it, just rent a CD for a day or something like that. You know.
Yeah, they're wicked fun to rip round on mine. They're fast as fuck. They probably do like 50, 60. Or the lake we went to was massive. you could open it up as well. But it's all right for the summer. I wouldn't do it in the winter. It's too cold over there. It's fucking freezing over here in the winter.
It's a summer thing. Oh, I know a guy that mechanic
decent new
he used to
truck
have
here.
a couple he was working on and shit. He
Yeah,
does
yeah.
cars and everything else and shit, hot rods or whatever. But he had a couple of CDs. He got off that kick. He sold them and said, ain't worth messing with unless you go all the time, you know.
Yeah.
And he
Mike
got
said
all
that
that money to
decent truck.
frickin' spend on shit that spend it on something else, you know.
that's true. Yeah, that is true. Like unless you use the boat a lot, it's like a bit of a luxury, isn't it? A boat.
Yeah. Unnecessary expense.
It's a good hobby though. Good hobby if you're into fishing and that.
Oh yeah, I know. People got big old bass boats and shit.
I like the bass boots. They're pretty cool actually.
Yeah.
I like these things. Yeah.
You could always tell when they had an old joke back when
What's that?
a few years ago.
Mm.
This, we had the Goodyear factory where I grew up and shit, called Goodyear, the tire factory and stuff.
Yeah, Goodyear, yeah.
No, they's all union and all that bullshit. You could always tell when the Goodyear employees would go on strike and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know how?
No, go on.
Not when they go on strike or get laid off or whatever, they'd have a for sale sign in front of their bass boats out front in the front yard and shit. Yeah, decent new truck here. I wouldn't never buy a damn new truck. It's all gonna be that truck I got right there. I bought that sucker brand new about in that 2001. No. Yeah,
What did you pay for yours, Mark? Brand new. What did you pay for yours? 60, 70? Or more than that?
I think it was like 35.
That's cheap. Fucking hell, that's cheap, man. What's that, about 25
Yeah, but
man? Yeah, you could buy a truck.
for freaking
Oh, yeah, once.
years.
Yeah.
It's up to around
50, 40.
60.
Oh, yeah, it's up there, yeah, because, interest payments and that.
Interest payments, I think I paid it off earlier. Something I didn't. It's been 2001 too.
I mean, he had it. Well, not imported. They do Dodge Rams over, but not the big one like you got. We only got the V6 in ours, but he like a work one. He won't ever go off road, but I think he paid like 40 grand or something on not a brand new plate, about a year old. So we pay about 50K for a decent truck, like a work truck, a big off-roader. It's all the builders buy them over early, Mark. They never go off-road. It's just like they can throw their crap in the back. The builders and that. See them everywhere over there.
Do what?
Like builders. Need people who like do building. They put all their tools in the back in that. Like most builders drive them around.
Oh yeah. What?
Yeah, Nissan Patrols, in the Dodge Rams, in I'll tell you what, I seen a Chevy Silverado the other day. That was a nice looking truck. That's a beautiful looking truck.
Yeah,
I like them.
That's what I got.
Yeah, that's the one you got. Yeah, because they got the long bed as well, haven't they? They got the long bed version. That was what this one was. Must have cost them a load because you can't. I don't think we got dealers over. He must have had it imported. Beautiful truck though. Sounding nice anyway. Coming down the road. He come up behind me. He made my car look tiny. I was like, all I seen was a grill. I looked out the rearview mirror and there was a grill. I was like, what? I thought, what's he fucking driving? And he pulled up alongside me, made my car look tiny. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a big ass truck.
Yeah, now I noticed a lot of the last few years of Dodge Ram. They've been pushing that damn thing around here. A lot of people got because they're cheaper than the Chevys and the Fords.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
or get better financing and shit. It's all a freaking money game. Dude. Put
Makes
them
me
out
laugh
of
thinking that
business, resell them, and file for bankruptcy, bail them out of bankruptcy. Fucking, I'm tired of these freaking. Then you got the regulations, you know, they got freaking the EPA regulations on gas and shit.
yeah, all that's coming now, isn't it? You can't drive it in the city, like it's fucked now. Fucked up. I was looking at going back a few years ago. I wanted to get like the standard Mustang, the standard Ford Mustang.
Yeah.
What do you pay for that over there? Because yours is the big one, isn't it? You got the big block in the standard one. Ours is like a 2-liter Eco Tech engine. I think it's 26 grand over a brand new one. But I was like, well, I'd rather pay a few more grand and get an American import and get the big engine. Ours is like just over 200 brake horsepower. Yours is like 350. I was like, fuck me, is that after power like ours is? That's yours.
I did. Well, is it the?
And yours looks better. We got all the Euro bumpers. Yeah, like your rules are completely different. Ours got to have the different bumpers on, and ours looks shit up to yours. I was like, I might as well just, if I was going to get one, I would have imported one and paid the extra money.
Was it the Mark II or something like that? Mark V Mustang, man.
Oh.
The Shelby.
Oh, mate, the Shelby's
that sucker. Now they
Cool.
sell them suckers for fucking millions of dollars and shit. If they're
That was it. Yeah, the Shelby Mustang. That's a beautiful car, though. That's Eleanor, isn't it? Eleanor out of the film, man. Yeah, that's a beautiful looking car. I like the Chargers. I like the Dodge Chargers, man. The old ones, the 70s, 69, 70.
Oh yeah.
Like the Dukes of Hazzard one. Yeah, that's my dream car. I've seen those reviews. They said like low speeds is fine, but it handles like a pig. But I don't care. It just looks beautiful, man. I've only ever seen one over at a car show. I've never seen one apart from just one.
No, I like the old. I forget what year it was. I think it might have been a 69 or 68 and Barracuda.
Oh, they're nice. Barracudas. Never seen one of they in the flesh, not over here.
Yes. That old girlfriend that freaking had one parked in
nice.
the backyard and shit.
It was it.
Didn't drive it because she got a DUI or DWI or whatever.
Oh, it's just sat there, was it? Just rusting away, like
Yeah.
Hell. Oh, mate, you should have had it. Should have bought off her, man. Well, what are they worth now?
She wasn't for sale, you know. I mean, when she got her license back, she needed something to drive it.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, you get a lot of like the old classic Americans just sat inside the yards, don't you, where they're not being used. But they will get redone up. The 70s stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, it costs my buddy's got a 68, 69 Chevy Camaro.
Oh, they're nice. The Camaros, yeah, they're sweet cars as well. That's the boxier ones, isn't it? I like the Pontiacs as well.
Ones.
Yeah, the proper muscle ones, the long ones. The Pontiacs are nice as well. I like some of the Pontiacs are pretty cool. Plymouths, they're nice as well. They Plymouths, man.
What was it? GTO, the GTO.
Yeah, the Pontiac GTO. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite out of all the Pontiac. Well, what was the one that they're smoking the Bandit? That was a Pontiac, wasn't it? Was that Trans Am?
Oh yeah, it's trans.
Yeah,
that was Pontiac.
they're quite rare now, aren't they? To get hold of one of them, they're quite rare. Everyone
No,
get CB in there.
These companies that sold out to everybody in the freaking boat.
That's true. Yeah, the film made it popular, didn't it? The Trans Am, everyone had them. I would like the Ghostbusters truck and drive to Coventry. Ghostbusters truck. That was an ambulance, Ray, wasn't it? The Ghostbusters car, wasn't it? Was it an American ambulance? Like the old school ones, Mark? You ever seen Ghostbusters?
Yeah, I've seen it.
What model's that? Do you know what model that is, Mark? It's an American one, isn't it? It looks like a hearse. It's an ambulance, but it looks like a hearse. I don't know what brand that is.
No, it's probably a hearse. It probably was a hearse. That's what my hometown that we had ambulance drivers and he all had the the hearse because you know they drive so smooth and shit. I guess until they changed the ambulance to these big old box.
That was it. Yeah, the Boxer went a bit more room, didn't they? I remember when we was younger, when my mates went off to college, like it was his second car, and his mum and dad had a fit. He come in with this Ford Granada. It was a Hearst, but had the 3-liter V6 in it. But like it had like a back seat, and then obviously the bit in the back. But he drove around for like 3 years. Had flames down the side of it, Mark. Everyone knew it was his car. Like everyone knew he drove that car. He had it for about like 3-4 years. But we used to take it to car meets. It's weird seeing a funeral car turn up at a car meet. Weird as fuck, like. But that engine was smooth, man. That 3-liter engine was so smooth. Beautiful fucking engine.
Mm.
But I guess it rarely went over 20 mile an hour until he bought it. Because it was a funeral car. They used it for funerals and that. I was like, fucking hell. My favourite car was my 1969 Mercury Cyclone. Oh, no, mate. Marlboro as well. Oh, 428. Oh, mate, that's rare. 1,025 made. Oh, mate. Mike, imagine how much that's worth now, man. God, Christ.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's scary when you think about like what you sold.
Especially with the damn motor in it.
Yeah, that 428 engine's a beast.
Yeah, posi track rear end in the thing. Mike.
That was a posi drive, wasn't it, Mike? Well, I bet back then. Was that a 69? You need it, wouldn't you, with that engine? You need a posi drive. Fucking hell, it blew the diffs all the time otherwise. Like, imagine Mike smoking 8 tires up at stoplights.
Heavy duty freaking universal joint.
Yeah, that'll blow some shafts, wouldn't it? Standing starts and that thing.
Twist a couple
the chassis. The fucking twist the chassis, that thing.
Yeah,
in the younger years, Mike. Yeah, we all had the cars out, didn't we? I had an old square, the old Supra. You know, the original Supra, the square one, the Jap one. That was a 3-liter V6, man. That thing was fast. Even when you pulled away, it used to smoke the tires, but the petrol, man, oh my God, that thing used to drink fuel. I used to check underneath to make sure that it wasn't all in the tank. It's like 20 quid to go anywhere. Up the road was 20 quid. Sounds so good, though, when you started it up. Welcome to MJ.
What's going on, MJ? Jump on up here. I think
What's up, bros and misses?
At the top there.
He was just doing a live, MJ, bless him. He's doing some painting around the house, man. Doing his porch. Yeah, he's doing his porch, man. He's doing a good job on that house, man. Look, it's coming together really nice. His wife's going to be well happy when she sees our work he put in. Get some brownie points, MJ.
Well, get the wife to come and help you out in that painting. That's what I'd be doing. Come on, then.
No, if he does...
Grab a brush.
Grab a brush.
brush.
They don't mind doing that, women, do they? They don't mind doing the decorating because they take over, don't they, women? They're like, I'll pick the colour. It's like, oh, fuck's sake, get on with it then.
There you go.
I'm like, it's your kitchen. You paint any colour you
I'll
want.
pick the colour, yeah. I paint all my stuff camouflage around here.
Yeah, camo in the kitchen. Imagine the wife seeing that.
Hey, camo in the bathroom, man. Shit.
I'd have camo everywhere, mate, but I don't think I'd be too happy. I remember when I was younger, when I had an old bedroom, our dad's like, when I was like 12, he's like, right, you're old enough to like decorate your own room now, because our dad was a decorator, Mark, when I was growing up. So we used to get the paint for free. Do you know what I mean? So he's like, any color you want. What color? I was in that stage, you know, like the gothic, like the gothic stage. I was like, black. He's like, you can't have a black bedroom. I was like, I want black. He's like, well, he said you can have any color you want, but don't moan at me. It was so fucking dark in that room. I only had it for about 2 weeks. I was like, Dad, get me some white. He's like, don't like the black. I was like, nah, I can't see fuck all with the light on. It's terrible, man.
Can't you see shit with the light on?
It was terrible, mate, with black paint on the walls. I thought it looked really cool, but when I painted it, I was like, this looks fucking. And then I had like a dark red.
You should have freaking started, painting stars and shit there. You'd be in a.
That's an ideal. That would have looked good.
Like my background here,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can get them now on Amazon, Mark. The luminous stars. You glue them to the ceiling, so when you turn the light off, it all glows up like the universe. That looks pretty cool, actually. My mate's kid's bedroom's like that. He got all these stars everywhere in there. Glows up at night, man. Oh, Ray had Debbie Harry posters. Ray did. Mark, you remember Debbie Harry, Blondie?
Blondie,
bit of
I remember Blondie.
Blondie had a bit of a crush on her. Who did I have? I had like fucking hell. I had like Kylie Minogue and Jason Donovan on mine. Not me. I had so many different wallpapers when I was growing up.
Mm.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I couldn't glue anything to my bedroom when I was growing up because it was all freaking paneling and shit.
Oh, the paneling.
Yeah, a piece of tape or something, you know.
Can you remember that? Can you remember that cork board, Mark? Was that popular in America, like the UK? Cork board.
A bulletin board kind of like thing.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, but like I remember our family house. We had it in the front room, and then our dad's like, "I want to get rid of it." Oh my, trying to get that shit off the walls with a scraper. Oh my god, mate.
I glued it to the fucking wall.
Oh mate, it was whoever glued it done a great job. We took months trying to get it all off. It was impossible, dude. We ended up heating it up in the end, getting one of the, you did like what you used a wallpaper stripper. We had to use one of they to melt the cork off. The glue was so fucking you put so much on. Yeah. Well, like a heat mat, you put the whole thing like a square, you put it in sections, and it's like 200 degrees, like, and it'd melt the cork off, literally melt it off. Like, our dad's like, never again. But our dad done so many different things because he's a decorator, like wallpaper and all the different designs and that. He used to do this thing called rag brushing. You ever heard of that, Mark?
Rag brushes.
Rag brushing.
Now, what you do?
Is you like
slap a rag on a.
Sort of. You like you paint your wall a light color. Say you paint it like white, yeah, and then what you do is you get like a carrier bag.
Carrier.
Like a carrier bag, like we use for shopping, like the thin plastic bags.
Yeah, okay.
You like crunch one of them up, put it in another color paint, and then you dab the wall. So you get like
okay.
And it looked really nice. We used to have like our dad done like white walls in our living room. We had like white walls, and he used pink for the dabbing, and it went over the top. You got to make sure it ain't built up in one area though. You know what I mean? You got to even it out. But that looked really good. Rag rolling, sorry, not rag painting. Rag rolling, it was called. It was really popular in the 80s either.
Oh, they have that, the spit shit that spits all that damn shit.
Oh,
the ceiling and shit.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all that crumbly crap. You touch it,
yeah,
it goes off and shit. We used to repair. Just get a straw and suck up a little paint and shit and
spit it out.
Spit it out.
Yeah, no, yeah, I remember that. We used to do that with our skateboards, man. We used to do that with our skateboards when we used to sand the skateboards down. We used to sand all the deck down, like the actual board.
Yeah.
Then we used to, what's it called? Varnish. Varnish paint. You'd varnish the wood so it like say the wood effect comes through, and then you get like what you said. You get another color and use a straw and spit on it, and it patches it. It used to look really cool, and then put a coat over the top, like a clear coat.
Yeah, so you got a little grip on it. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Your feet grips on there with the grip tape as well. Yeah, I fucking used to do all our boards up, man.
For grip, we used to just put a little sand in the paint that we're.
That's a good idea. I didn't think about doing that actually.
Just mix when you mix the paint up, because you got to shake your shit anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's a good way. Yeah, you definitely get great then.
Mix a little sand in there, good sand.
And you get a texture then, don't you? You get a texture as well.
Yeah.
On the pattern, yeah. Well, that's a clever idea, actually. I would have put it on after when it was sticky, but you're right. It's better to put it in with the paint. Oh, Mike's still got a cork board. Mike's still got one, Mike. Bloody hell, Mike. Good luck taking that shit off, mate. Jesus Christ. Better get a scraper, bro.
We didn't
It look-
glue
it
them
does
to the
look nice.
damn wall, though, man.
That's the tiles.
You don't glue the shit to the wall, man. No way.
That's back in now, mate. That's literally come in a few years ago. Court wall again.
No,
after
well,
that.
we had cork boards back in the day and shit, and they were in a little frame, you know, and you
Yeah,
could
yeah.
hang them up on the wall, but you didn't glue them to the wall.
Oh, you mean like a notice board? Like a notice board to pin your notes and that on there? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Court board? Yeah, I got one of they downstairs in the kitchen. I think I would put nothing on there though. You're supposed to have a to-do list on there. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, just get a magnet and stick it to the refrigerator and put a sticky note or something like that on it, or a note.
Actually, I need to get a metal board or something because I got like like what you got, the American style fridges, the big ones. I got one of them.
Yeah.
And like I've collected fridge magnets for years. Like when anyone who goes on holiday, Mark, I'm like, oh, grab me a magnet. I got literally probably about about 300. But is it the stage now where I got so many on there? Every time I close the door a bit sharpish, they all start falling off. Yeah, there's too many on there, mate. I need to move some of them. Like get a plaque or
Do
something.
that shit, but
I love collectibles, mate.
I still got a few, but I ain't got the.
I got them from all around the world, like where people go on holiday, like Europe, in America, in Australia, and fucking everywhere, mate. Someone brings them back.
Yeah, I always tell everybody buy me a shot glass. And not that, a couple of bucks that are,
Yeah, they're cheap. Yeah, they're cheap shot glasses. I've got a few of they actually with the little like funny messages on and that. You get them with the messages.
I got. Let me get the. Mine just got the mostly of our, the seal or the country's coat of arms or something like that.
Yeah, like the flag or whatever. Yeah,
the flag.
Yeah, so you know which one's flag. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. You got them in the glass cabinet, Mark? You got them on display or not? You got display?
Yeah, I got a whole rack of shit.
Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I got a few glass cabinets downstairs.
I'll show it to you.
Stuff in.
Probably too dark. I don't know. I start unplugging everything and.
Oh, what time is it over there, Mark? What time is it for you?
1:03.
Oh, 1:03.
Yeah, it's in the afternoon, early afternoon.
Oh, so I 3. Oh, I was gonna say then. I thought you was behind me. Yeah. You're starting your afternoon now, aren't you? Yeah. 7 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's 2 in Hong Kong. Yeah, I'm be fell asleep.
I'm glad she got her music sorted out again, Mark. That's good news. She got it all sorted out.
Yeah, I think she got everything. Now I got a damn frog in my throat. Scratchy.
You need a shot of medicine, mate. Because it's 1:03.
Mm-hmm.
Time for a shot of medicine.
Yeah, time for her.
Did she have any more problems with her chat box? Is it all good now, Mark?
I think it's freaking right.
It might have been a YouTube glitch, bro, saying that. A lot of people have been telling me that their YouTube page has been fucking up lately. So maybe they had a few problems with YouTube.
Well, it took me 30 minutes just to freaking open this StreamYard crap.
Yeah, someone else said that the other day. They were struggling to get live. But I went to someone's live the other day. Well, I missed it. But when I went to watch the replay, the chat wasn't disabled. It just wouldn't show it. It just said, cannot show chat. I've never seen that before. Like a black box with white writing in it. I was like, that's new. I was like, what fucking happened there?
I think she got more probably. Should her freaking camera wasn't working, so I don't know.
I just got her mic and her music working. She missed that, didn't she?
Well, I think she got her damn chat working. She did a live stream last night or
yeah, she went live
early this morning, and I think it worked the whole freaking time. But this morning she didn't want to do a damn live stream.
Oh, bless her. Oh.
Had a hard time getting it up and shit. She gets distracted and shit.
Yeah, she's all excited to be singing again. MJ said, these guys are trying to ban us from YouTube. I think you're right, MJ. I think they don't want us to stream anymore, do they, YouTube? Probably all the reports I get, they're like, get rid of Dre. He's putting in way too many reports making us work, man. They get up in the morning, like, look at all these reports from Dre again. He's fucking terrible, man. My favorite button on YouTube, report.
Well, they got all these damn restrictions, man. You know, I mean, can't
I don't
talk
reckon no one reads them, Mark.
I can talk about anything over here. I might get a strike or something. Hell, I don't care if I get a strike. That way I know who my damn enemy is and shit. If you
As
don't
long as
want
you ain't
me-
done nothing
if
wrong,
don't-
you won't get a strike, bro. You'll be all right.
Yeah, if you don't want me to talk, you know.
Well, it's a thin line, isn't it, between freedom of speech and like everyone gets offended nowadays online. You like otherwise you wouldn't say nothing, would you? Like literally.
Well, they're adding all this, you know. You know, if you do a news report or something and you see, you know, they're editing the, you know, somebody getting the shit beat out of them or something like that, they'll edit that out. And
No
shit.
violence, yeah,
I mean,
anything.
no violence whatsoever.
Yeah,
No guns whatsoever. I mean, if you do a gun video, you got a freaking, you know, KB automatics, or semi-automatic, blah blah
that's
blah.
it.
You know,
Yeah, like you can literally show a gun at unboxing and they ban it. It's like what
and
the
who's
fuck?
doing this? The left. You know, they're
Yeah,
every day they're doing, you know, something else. You know,
yeah.
making a new rule and shit. That's what the freaking ATF tried to do. Then they got called
They
out.
stuck over there the left. Like I mean, when you have these things happen, like you did recently with that, you know, that shooting in the school, they love that. They're drooling. They're like, oh, we jump on that. Instead of thinking about the
I
victim.
can't wait till they get this. I don't know if they show it, but they've been showing it over here.
What was that?
You know, the state up above me in Kentucky, man. They got some crazy motherfucker. He freaking got out a rifle and shit and started shooting people on going down the damn highway.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, have they caught him yet or not?
I know he's still at large,
He's
man.
still out there. Yeah,
He's
they know
still-
it's don't they? I've seen that on the news last night. Yeah, like just randomly pop shotting people as they drove past. I was like, fucking psycho.
Yeah. Shit. Hell, by now, how many days it been? It's been like going on for the last 2 days. Or
Yeah, 2 days now. Yeah, he's wanted
And,
now, isn't he? Like that's
It
mental.
could be
innit?
anywhere in the frickin' within a 1,000-mile radius by now. Shit.
Oh yeah, he could be. Yeah, he's gonna be miles away now. He's gonna go underground, isn't he? They probably won't catch him for a while anyway.
Yeah.
I wonder what that was about, though. Why would you sit on the side of the highway shooting at cars? That's just like that's got to be mental health problems, Mark. You know what I mean?
I think he had a problem with his girlfriend or something. I don't know.
Oh, was it? It was a domestic, was it?
I'm not sure. I didn't.
I imagine so, something like that. If
I
he's
didn't
gone
really
off the
get
rail.
into why
Yeah.
they're still working on the motive. You know, they don't. They're gonna tell you a bunch of shit anyway.
There was a
so
few
you really
injured,
don't
wasn't
know
there?
what happened. You know, I mean,
Wasn't there a few injured? He hit a few, didn't he? But didn't kill anyone. I think he injured a few by what I read on our news.
yeah, I don't think he killed anybody, but yeah,
Dangerous though, isn't it? You're driving along at like what 60, 70 mile an hour and then you get shot. I mean that could go wrong pretty bad. You could take someone else out with you as well, veer across lanes.
yeah. But the only thing they'll tell you is it was ex-military, probably from the army. I think he's from the army or something. He was using an M16 or a AR.
Yeah, AR-15.
style weapon,
Yeah.
which is not assault weapon. If it's
Yeah, is it classed as an assault weapon then or not? It is, isn't it? Or not?
they're trying to class it as an assault weapon.
Oh, early. I don't class it myself as that personally, but
Well, they try to classify it as an assault weapon so they can get rid of it.
yeah, they can ban it. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
can
ban
ban
it. Shit.
yeah.
That's what they're trying to. That's their end goal right there.
Of course it is. Yeah, they're trying to take their weapon. They're trying to take your weapons off you, which you got a right to bear
Yeah,
arms.
yeah, they're trying to. They do that anyway, little by little. I mean, you get,
Was like that
anything-
kiddie. That one you had with that kiddie. That was the first day of school, wasn't it? He was like 13 or 14, but they've charged the dad now. They've
oh
charged
yeah, yeah.
for it wasn't classed as murder. They charged him with manslaughter, I think. Which sort of it makes sense that that kid had access to the gun. I get that. It should have been in a gun cabinet locked up. But
Well,
like,
the thing is,
he
he was
didn't buy it
investigated
now,
by
Mark.
the FBI a year before that shit.
That was it. Yeah, that was it. I read that as well.
And
So there was previous. Yeah.
And your dad freaking goes buys a damn AR right after the freaking FBI has been freaking on your ass for the last year or so and shit.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. And then he does some
That's
stupid.
that's like putting a target on your back and shit. You know, I mean,
Of course
shit.
it is. Yeah, he should be on the blacklist there, shouldn't he? He should be on the list.
Yeah, he's
be
on
fair.
the damn list. And
It's insane, mate. It's insane. We all saying it ain't the gun, is it? It's the person who's pulling the trigger at the end of the day. I mean, like, you know what I mean? As long as people can't get access to your gun, you're generally pretty okay. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't, you know, there's certain circumstances where I think that might be a good case to charge the parents and shit, but some of them, you know, I mean, you didn't know what the kid is going to do with it, you know, hell.
Well, you wouldn't, like, yeah, if they flip out on it, you know what I mean? Like, your gun, you might not need to lock it up at the end of the day. You might not think you got access to it anyway, but if a kid flips out and then you're at work and he finds that gun out on a rampage, it ain't really your fault. Like, to me, whoever pulls the trigger is their fault. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but, you know what I mean? You should take responsibility. I don't care if you're 13. If you went and murdered a load of people, you should stand trial as an adult. Sorry, in my opinion. I don't care what your age is. You know, a lot of the young ones act on that, don't they? They get away with it. They do it all in the UK all the time with knives and that. They think because they're like 13, 14, oh, I won't go to prison. It's like, well, you fucking should do.
Well, that's why the gangs recruit fucking kids underage. They get them to do the dirty work and shit. And
that's it, Mark.
Scot free.
Yeah, that's what our drug gangs do. They actually recruit like 11, 12, 13-year-olds. They say to them, just carry a knife to protect the drugs and the money, because you won't go to jail. You'll get away with it. You'll get a tap on the wrist off the judges. But they are coming down hard on it now. They are coming down now. Saying that, they just released a load of prisoners today because our prisons are overcrowded. Makes me laugh, Mark. They released 60, and some of them are sex offenders, mine. This makes me fucking laugh. Sex offenders, they're releasing them, and they've served half their sentence. But because we had the riots and they were locking up, like there was a guy in our city. He got 2 years in prison, Mark, because he was shouting at a police dog. Have you ever heard anything as insane as that?
They done shit over here. They got them illegal aliens. They freaking commit murder over here, and fucking they get released the next day. I fucking jaywalk. Hell, I'm locked up for 48 hours and have to take a damn. You know,
it's fucked up the system, man. No wonder people play it. No wonder people play the system. I don't know what the fuck's going on, mate. I don't know what. We obviously need to build more prisons. If we ain't got no room, then build some fucking more, man. It's a money maker for a start. The government will pay you enough money if you make a prison over here. Common sense, isn't it? So that's like 1,600 sex offenders out on the loose in the UK. That's great news.
Oh hell, they freaking got terrorists. I think they caught a few hundred terrorists this year. You know, on the terrorist watch list, crossing the border and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how many getaways there are.
Oh, you know what it's like. Same, you know what our situation is, Mark. And now what he's done, our new government, they're like, our pensioners, the older folk, they used to get like a winter allowance, Mark, for heating bills every year. And they scrapped it. They're like, oh, we can't afford it. Like the country's in like £22 billion worth of debt. And everyone's like, well, you know why we're in debt? Because you've give France millions of pounds to stop the boats. Then you give Rwanda £35 million, which we didn't even send one person to Rwanda. It's like, this is why we ain't got no money, because you spend it on shit. Know what I mean?
Oh, hell. You'd be surprised what they spend on shit around here, man. Hell.
Oh, they're all right now. All the people in Houses of Parliament, they got their bonus though, Mark. They're still on good money a year. Mind they ain't gonna worry about their winter bills, have they? They're not on a pension.
Don't get me started about this shit. The damn freaking you know that what do you call it, AOC or AOC. That
No, I
bitch
know. Yeah,
used to be a bartender. She was a bartender, not making, you know, in the city. I guess she'd make pretty good, $60,000 a year. She's
Fucking hell.
worth like 35 or $37 million now.
exactly.
From being a freaking bartender to being a freaking congresswoman. I mean, the salary of a congresswoman is only like $100,000 a year. How do you
If that.
become a freaking millionaire in
Yeah.
4 years?
Yeah, something ain't right there, is it? You're
Yeah,
doing some dodgy
I mean,
fucking
shit.
deals that are not much money.
That's national debt right there. If you raid every one of these congressmen and senators' bank account, you can
Yeah.
pay the national debt.
Yeah, it'd be cleared. Yeah, it'd be fucking cleared
Yeah.
off, mate. They're going to do a tax raid. Like our new government, they're like, oh, we got a massive hole. We ain't got no money, so we're going to tax raid. But all the millionaires are wise, Mark. They're like, let's get the fuck out of the UK before they do a tax raid. So you know we'll get it. It'd be us, the middle people, the middle class people. They're beating us for tax. Our tax will go sky high next year now. All the millionaires are run out of the country and put their money safe. The bottom class, they're fucked either way.
Yeah.
They're struggling anyway. But
Yeah,
people who work every day and pay their taxes, you know what I mean, and expect a little bit back, we're fucked. We are fucked. So it might be time to go to Rwanda. I might move to Rwanda.
Yeah, freaking
Genocide
seen
over
a
now.
documentary on fucking Obama's freaking
Oh, I see. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Graham. How you doing, brother?
he's got 2 or 3 houses and freaking goes on these freaking trips and private airplane trips and shit.
Have you seen when they do these speeches, Mark? What they get paid for that? Like these ex
yeah.
presidents, our prime minister, that Boris Johnson, he just done a talk somewhere in America. He got paid like £1 million for a 40-minute talk. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Bill Clinton and freaking Hillary Clinton, man, they invented that shit, man. They freaking
they started all this off. Yeah,
crap.
they started that crap off, man.
Hell, you write a book and don't make no sense whatsoever.
That's the money spinner. That is the
they'll
book.
freaking pay millions of shit for the damn book.
Yeah. Even that. Remember that prime minister we had, the lady Truss, like about a year ago. She's in power for 3 months before she fucked it all up. Even she's bringing a book out. Like, what's going to be in that book? Like, how I ran the country down in 3 months. Like, what's she going to write in that book, man? I bet she's on £1 million contract and all this bitch. She won't ever work again for fucking the country over.
Oh, hell yeah.
The worse you are nowadays in government, the more money you get. It's insane.
I know it. You get kicked out of Congress or something, write a book. You're instant millionaire, you know what I mean? Instant millionaire.
They should do that on YouTube. When you get banned on YouTube, you can write a book, get some money out of it. Let's see.
I don't think anybody's been in Congress or Senate for over 20 years should be able to frickin' get out of public office and join a company.
No, I reckon that's the wrong. Yeah,
or be a frickin' one of them lobbyists or for a company or something like that.
Yeah, they should sign something saying they can't do that when they leave.
Hell,
they get paid enough anyway.
Filthy rich anyway, man. What do they need for the
greed, Mark? Greed. Yeah. That's all it is. They got more than enough to ever live on for the rest of their life and their family.
They got money for their grandchildren and their great grandchildren.
I use it for toilet paper. Yeah, that's a good idea, Ray. Yeah, we can fucking do that, man. Somebody didn't know how to person. Yeah, exactly, Graham. Yeah. I guess the more they make, the greedier they get, and they just want more and more, don't they? There's got to be a limit, isn't there? What you can live on comfortably. Then you people start taking notice of you. If you stay under the radar, you can get away with it. But when you start getting greedy, you're fucked. Then everyone notices. But did they do anything? No. The governments don't do nothing about it anyway. They're all doing it. They can't call one of them out because they're all fucking doing it. They drop themselves in it, like.
Yeah. Every damn one of them doing it.
Yeah.
They can't call anybody else out because hell, they just squeal on them too. You know, it'd be like a domino effect.
Oh, they're awful, wasn't it? The House of Cards all fucking lot. Did you get that with COVID, Mark, as well? Like our government, like when we had like the COVID contract, billions, I mean, not millions, I mean billions. They a lot of it was tied to government officials, like their friends.
Yeah, they fucking give the contract to Pfizer and shit.
Yeah, we had all that. Look, one woman, she had 30. She had a contract for 37 million. She never remember the PPE, the masks, and that. She got this contract for 37 million. Started a business, got the contract, never produced one piece of PPE, not one mask, and she pocketed 37 million. Now they're trying to get the money back. It's like, why did you give her the money in the fucking first place? Fuck's sake, you know what I mean? No wonder we're in a fucking deficit. No wonder we ain't got no money over.
They're trying to freaking spend all this money on this solar energy and this wind-powered fans that ain't doing nothing but chopping up freaking birds and shit.
Chopping up birds.
That's all they do, man. You look below any freaking
half a bird on the floor, fucking chopped up in the fan cell.
I mean, that's ruining the damn environment right there because you killing the wildlife.
Yeah.
You know,
all that solar.
There's always going to be migrating birds and shit, you know, from summer to winter and shit, and they migrate. Yeah.
And they fly straight through it, straight through that fucking fan. Get chopped the fuck. Yeah, if you're gonna do solar panel and wind power, you got to do it for the benefit of the planet, not because you want to line your pockets. That's the wrong way. That ain't the motivation you need, is it? We need to use like the wave farms. You know the wave farms, Mark? Because we're in islands. It's perfect for us. They should have them dotted all around our coastline, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
It's free, innit? The tide doesn't stop. The tide comes in and out daily. Do you know what I mean?
They don't want to do that. They can't make no money off that.
That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Exactly. They in a market. You know what I mean? It's not a market.
See, that's why they've done the individual, solar panels and shit.
Yeah.
If you did, I've seen some shit when that on the commercials before you get on YouTube, they do these commercials about this generator or something that doesn't run off anything or something.
All right.
Promotion or whatever you call it, correct?
Yeah.
But they got hell. That's why they did away with the 100-mile carburetor back in the day. Back in the what? Used to have a carburetor that freaking ran a 1 gallon of gas and go for 100 miles or something. Like
they cut that out pretty quick, didn't they? It's like, well, no one's going to buy fuel. No one's going to buy gasoline if we bring that out. Yeah, they're crafty. Yeah. All these great ideals, they never get put in practice because, like you said, greed, they can't make money off it. They're like, fuck that. We kill that.
That's the whole COVID thing, shit. You know how many politicians made money on that crap?
Yeah.
They were giving, hospitals and shit around here. Well, he died. Well, he got hit by a train, but we think it might have been COVID related and shit. So we'll put it down in there.
Well, like you said, Martin, and these government officials, they sit on the board, don't they?
Yeah.
Of these companies. So they're getting their bonus. They're getting a percentage of all these earnings. And they're just fucking conning the system. And Graham's right as well, yeah. Exactly that, Graham, what they're doing, mate. People just don't notice it, do they?
Yeah, from the bottom up all the way up to the top. Anything that has to do with government, screw up.
I'd love to see a country in the world just have enough, which it might happen one day, but I doubt it. But just to everyone to go, fuck it, like we ain't working no more. Fuck the tax. We ain't like what are you gonna do? What you'll stop the immunities, we understand that, but what are you gonna do? You watch how quick they turn around when the money don't roll in every payday when no one's working.
Let's see, that's why they want you to do. They want you to be on the payroll.
Yeah, the government payroll. Yeah, they want people. Yeah, yeah, it's going to go to that stage, isn't it? Well, I said this a while ago.
More people are going to be on the payroll than.
Well, look at COVID.
We're
COVID, they
living-
love that, didn't they? The government, like our work rang me. It's like, I'll just stay at home. I was like, well, am I gonna? It's like, yeah, you get paid. I was like, well, how am I gonna get paid if I'm not working? They're like, we're getting paid by the government to pay you. I was like, what the fuck?
That reminds me, man. They're going to have for a government shutdown over here in a few days if they don't pass a budget and shit.
Oh, is it? They're all gonna put
Yeah.
up. Oh, fucking! You have that quite a bit, Mark, don't you? You get that quite a bit last minute.
Yeah.
innit?
Every year or so, they spend the next 2-3 months arguing about passing a budget. Well, the Republicans ain't gonna pass this budget, but hell, what you got in damn shit? You got frickin' $3 or $4 million to just fly in frickin' eastern Arizona that's going and stink because it ain't getting enough rainwater or blah blah blah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got that with our unions. I mean, well, they've won it. I mean, our unions done like they're striking, like the nurses and all that. They're getting better money, but they deserve it. If you work in the hospital, they got our job, man. They're on shit money over Mark anyway. They deserve a pay rise. I got no problem with that. I'll even pay more tax for it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, hospitals are important, man. I'm gonna need it one day. I'll need an ambulance in the hospital one day, so I'd rather pay for it.
Man, damn insurance. Hell, you gotta have 3 or 4 different types of insurance over here just to get full coverage. Fucking trip to the hospital will break you if you ain't got.
Yeah, yours is weird to wait. Well, not weird. It's just that I'm not used to it. Yeah, but like I watch it on shows and that, like how you do it. Like yours is more private than what ours is, to be fair.
Well, they got the private, and then you got the government shit. And if you're on the government shit, you know how that goes.
I was watching one show, like a reality show it was, and it's about ambulance drivers in America. This is a few years ago, and they picked this guy up. He had a heart attack, so they was taking him from the ambulance, but they got him into the hospital, and then they had him in the corridor, Mark. Like he could talk. He was conscious, but he was obviously in a lot of pain. So the nurse went out to him. The first thing she asked him, she's like, have you got your insurance thing? He's like, no. She's like, get out of the hospital then. I was like, the dude's dying. The dude's in agony, and you're telling him to leave. I was like, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. It's like, get out of the hospital. I was like, because we got the NHS, they'll treat you either way over it. Do you know what I mean? That's what we pay our tax for. But
Or if you go to the freaking emergency room, they gotta treat you and shit.
yeah, of course they have. Yeah, they got emergency. But
That's,
then look,
that's why you get all the illegal aliens going to the emergency room.
Yeah.
Free.
well, you've been to an emergency room, Mark. Like over, you could be waiting like 8, 9, 10 hours in emergency.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it before, mate. I've sat in an emergency room like, what the fuck am I doing here for a day?
Yeah, if you get a cut or you broke your arm and shit, you'd be.
Yeah. Well, I remember years ago, I was probably like late 20s, and I had to go to the dental hospital, like the emergency one. So I rang them. It was on the weekend. The dentist, like, they weren't open. So I rang the NHS, like, go to an emergency one. So I went down there at 9 in the morning, and I was down there all day. I didn't get seen at all day from 9 till 5. And mate, there must have been like 50 people all day inside that little tiny room. I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking stupid, man. They're like, come back tomorrow. I was like, I've been here all day, dude. I've literally been sat in this chair all fucking day. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I got a damn toothache right now.
Oh, you got a bad one?
Well, it don't hurt unless I eat something and don't brush out. I just don't eat on that side of my mouth and shit.
Oh, it's when you bite down on it?
Yeah.
What is it? A nerve? Cracked tooth, or is it?
I chipped out tooth when the fillings fell out and shit. And
You got a hole in it.
Yeah.
Oh, when that fills up with food, man. Oh, that fucking hurts.
Yeah,
That does.
now,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about ready to come.
Is he wiggly? Is the tooth wiggly?
Oh yeah, it's wiggly.
Pull that fucker out, Mark. Get the plot. Fuck that. I read the cunt out, mate. Fucking about. Fuck that. Otherwise, it fucks your gum up, doesn't it? Fucks your gum up otherwise. Get the cunt out, mate. Give it a wiggle. Give it a fucking wiggle,
That
dude.
shit hurts, though. Yeah,
Oh, you only got to touch the top of it, haven't you? And it's like, oh, the pain's insane. The fucking, I don't know, about 2 years ago. Every time I ate, I had a little hole in it, and they put a filling in, like yours. That fell out, and then every time I ate, it filled up, and then literally it touches the nerve in the gum. Feels like someone's just stabbed you in the fucking jaw with a knife. It's like, oh, fuck this shit. But mine went wiggly. I was like, oh, come on, this tooth come's out now. But they filled it in the end. He drilled into it and filled the fucker in. I was like, oh, thank fuck for that. I haven't had no pain on that since.
now I think I've had a root canal on this sucker, so I don't know why it's
Oh,
hurting.
fucking that hurts. That root canal's fucking. I only had one of them done years ago. Fuck me, they hurts.
I've had 4 or 5 root canals. Isn't it that bad? I don't.
Oh, you don't mind them? Oh, I hate dental pain.
Well,
mate.
I mind
hate
them,
dental
but
pain.
shit, you know. I mean, the way some people talk like they're fixing to die or something. You know?
Hmm.
It hurts like hell. You know? I mean, you know, drilling and freaking getting the shots and all that.
Well, it's numbed up, isn't it? They numb you up anyway, like so you don't barely feel it. Is you know when it wears off? That's the fucking when that injection wears off. You know when you're in? Oh my god, like that throbbing. There's nothing worse than that dental throbbing in your mouth, man. Fuck me, that. I'll take a migraine all day over that shit, all fucking day long. And I used to get really bad migraines, man.
Mm.
It's like you said, when you bite on it, you forget, don't you? You eat on one side of your mouth, and then you forget. You're eating something nice, and then you push down that tooth. You're like, oh my fucking word.
Yeah, there's Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Maayon buntag.
Hey, the buntog. Got your coffee, Bob?
Yeah, got it. Mhm.
We're chatting about dental pain, Bob. Got any stories?
Oh, it's lovely. It's
bit of
wonderful.
pain, bit of nerve. Root canals, right? Root canals.
I like it though. I volunteer for it.
Yeah, I volunteer. I queue up for that shit. Oh, I did that.
Please expose a raw nerve. Oh, please.
Yeah, Bob's
Got
like, no
the gas.
injection.
I always got the damn. I said like Bob been getting the gas and shit.
Oh, that gas was fun. They didn't do that over
I only
anymore.
got
That
the
gas.
gas one time in my whole life, man. And
Twice I had that when I was younger. Yeah, it got banned over here. That NOS gas.
I got banned.
Yeah, well, you'd still feel it when you walked out the door. You'd be walking all over the place like you were fucked.
Oh
wouldn't you,
yeah,
that stuff?
you'd be all
Yeah.
So good that stuff.
Well, real men don't need anesthetic.
Yeah, just a pair of pliers, Bob. Rip that, I said to Mark, rip that fucker out, man.
Got all his pliers and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might get up in this nerve to pull that sucker myself if it gets hurting too bad.
Nah, if he's a wiggler, mate, if he's already loose, then just give him rock him back when you come out, mate.
Damn wigglers.
You don't want to crack it, Mark. You don't want it to crack off. You don't want the
Yeah, I
bottom.
know. That's what
Yeah.
I'm afraid of, man.
No,
'cause
but if you
it's
wiggle
got it's right into the core and shit.
Now, if
Got
you
a big
wiggle
old
it,
crater in that damn thing.
oh, yeah, you have an hole there. You'll have a fucking, but the gum are
Yeah,
receding
you don't want to
and
get
cover anyway.
You don't want to get a piece stuck off in your gum and shit.
Oh,
You
mate,
have
that's the
to
worst.
have
That is.
surgery
No.
and shit. To get that
Oh, imagine that
stuff out.
cutting into the gum, Bob. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna make an incision here. Just gonna make an incision here all along your gum. Oh, fuck that. Oh, it makes me
Well,
cringe
then
just
they,
thinking
you know,
about
they
that.
gotta stitch it up. Then you gotta go.
Oh,
back
Mark,
a week.
don't you about the stitches, a needle in your mouth.
And
Like,
Then
Oh.
you gotta go back a week or 2 weeks later to get it stitches pulled out and shit. And that's another
oh, fuck that.
freaking
Oh, mate, that's painful.
Yeah.
That is.
dentist visit.
Fuck that. Get some super glue, mate. Get some of that Gorilla Glue. Fill that tough in, dude.
I've done that a couple of times, and one of my caps fell off. On my
You can
back.
buy dental glue, can't you? You can buy dental glue anyway. Over here you can, I guess, in
I
America.
just use super glue myself.
Oh, that works, does it?
Yeah, it worked for a pretty good while. Yeah.
I thought super glue got that poison in it, Bob, hasn't it? Or is that a really low amount?
Well, they developed super glue for the Vietnam War, so the medics
medics.
and they
Oh,
put it
yeah.
on the wound to close the skin up. Yeah,
That's it. Yeah, that's what it's used for in the army, wasn't it? Literally to cover
yeah.
stitching in. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it don't get septic either, which is good.
Mm-hmm. Well, they
'Cause
still
they-
use it in some ERs and stuff like that for minor cuts,
They got
especially.
the liquid
Yeah.
band-aids over here. Shit.
Yeah,
That-
so
Oh, I
Dunk-
seen that. Yeah, Liquid Band.
Yeah.
I've seen them as well. They're
Mhm,
pretty cool,
mhm.
actually. Yeah, because they can dissolve it, Bob, can't they? They can dissolve you. You
They
can
can.
dissolve it, well, not
Yeah.
on your mouth, but you know, acetone, what you get on nail varnish remover. That
Mhm.
bumps super glue off. That makes it disappear in seconds. Really good stuff.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah,
I like
you got to get gasoline or something like
Yeah,
that.
you got that's it. Gasoline, fucking mouthful of
Gasoline will
mouthwash.
take it off too.
Swilling his mouth with gasoline. Bit of 98 octane.
Yeah, just don't glue Hottie's lips up. Yeah, you'll be.
Jesus Christ, I ain't got enough glue for that, mate. Fucking hell. Hey, welcome in, Graham. How you doing, brother?
What's going
I'm
on,
doing
man?
good. I find it quite ironic. The overwhelming, I can't even put it into words. The overwhelming
Overwhelming
ignorance.
politicians around here stealing everybody's
Yeah,
lives.
but the overwhelming ignorance of the average voter. It's just
Oh, yeah.
incredible.
You're right,
I mean-
Graham. You are
I
right.
mean, they sit there thinking, let's talk about American terms. They think about red or blue, and they have no idea about the policies
Yeah.
of those particular parties. They have no fucking clue. They
How does
just
it
think-
work in? How does
Yeah,
it
they
work
just
in
think
your
we-
country?
Yeah,
Same,
they just think
really.
because
Same off.
yeah, but it's the same. It's the same across every country.
Yeah.
They think because their friends and their relatives vote a particular way that they should vote the same way.
Yeah,
they don't even look-
generations. He's right,
Yes,
generations.
yes. And they don't even look at the policies of each particular team. You know,
Now you look at the Democratic Party; they're the one that's the Jim Crow laws. You know, they're
Ku
the
Klux
party
Klan.
of
Mhm.
the Klan, yeah, and
Yeah.
you had Klan members in fucking Congress. Was that North Carolina with Byrd?
KK and the government. Fucked up, man.
Was in Congress for like 60 years and shit. The oldest living
Strom
fucking-
Thurmond, you mean?
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He was Edward.
Well,
No,
yeah.
him too. That other guy was his last name was Byrd, something Byrd.
Oh, Bird. Yeah, I've heard of him. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
but
a member of the
yeah, but look,
Klan. and shit.
simple things like healthcare,
Hmm.
including dental.
Yeah.
It ain't that fucking hard. It's not difficult, and yet they refuse. They refuse to do it.
Yeah.
I find that incredible.
But we put up with it, Graham. Like you said, what you said, the concept doesn't make no sense. Like, and it never has. It's like, all right, you've got two parties in your country, right? And you know they're both lying to you, yeah. And you
They're
get some
liars.
people, they're all liars just to get in
And
that
all
office.
are. Mhm.
Once they get in, they're not going to do anything what they say anyway. We all know that. Like that's just
Mhm.
given, right? So
Yeah.
you got a choice then, right? You can vote for one of the parties. You either go with the best liar or you don't vote, which you can't win if you don't vote because you don't get your say. So you're fucked. Technically, you're fucked whichever way you turn. You know what I'm saying? And like Graham said, like the thing with the families, like, oh, my dad used to vote Democrat, so I'm a Democrat, or I'm my dad was a Tory, so I got to go. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Or they've had their time in power. Let's vote the other useless mob in. It's insane that we put up with it.
Let
Literally
me tell
put up with
you how I vote, okay? Recently, Washington State here, we had our local elections for counties, the
Right.
state, and all that, right?
it. Yeah, yeah.
They send out a pamphlet with the information about all the candidates. So I go onto a website, it's called WashingtonCourts.com. It's a government website that shows up your public arrest records, right?
Okay.
I find the full spelling, including the middle name of the candidates on Google, match it up to Washington Courts, and I look up their arrest record. That's the first thing I do.
That's a good
Man,
idea, actually.
Yeah, and that's the first thing I do. And there are a number of candidates on different political spectrums, judges, county commissioners, all that, who do have arrest records. So you think I'm going to vote for them?
No.
Not likely.
Now you've
It depends-
researched it, Bob. You just said you
Right.
researched it. So
Right.
what was the average crime, or what were we chatting? Bad stuff, or like?
Right now, you have to pay to get the individual's actual charges. But if
Okay.
it says plaintiff or defendant, if it says defendant, that means someone's pressing some kind of charges against them.
Right, I got you. So it could be like domestic assault or something like
That
that.
could be. Yeah,
Yeah,
we had one female governor here. Oh my God, man, she was a career criminal. Yeah.
What's she got done for?
Oh shit! One guy at work, he downloaded all her criminal record after she got elected. You know,
Right.
her name was Christine Gregoire. Oh my God! Fucking domestic violence, child abuse, all kinds of shit.
Fucking
Vicious,
hell, child abuse.
psychopathic woman. Oh my God!
Hello,
man.
everybody. Welcome to the stream, yard. How are people doing today? Happy
Hey,
Welcome
Miguel.
in, Tuesday.
How you doing, Miguel?
Oh no, happy. Yes, Tuesday. Yeah, happy Tuesday.
Tuesday, bro. We're on Tuesday still, brother. How you doing?
Ah,
Ha ha ha.
yeah. Hello, MC. How you doing today? Hey, Bob.
Coney
Hey,
Island.
1942. How you
Miguel.
doing?
All right. But I do like diligence. I look
Coney Island got some
much
cool
about-
motherfucking
Coney Island.
Sure.
Yeah.
Worth checking, Bob. Definitely worth checking who you're voting for at the end of the day.
Sure it
Uh-huh.
is. Sure it is.
Hell, our freaking mayor would have had a freaking affair with one of her state troopers that was guarding her ass. And shit.
Well,
Bodyguard.
Yeah,
Bodyguard.
Nashville
Fuck me.
mayor and shit. She
Just keep in mind that most politicians are some form of a psychopath, or a narcissist, and
Or
they're
pedophile.
liars. They're liars. They're into that job for themselves to gain more power and to gain more wealth. Period.
But they all say you sing, Bob. Like, and it ain't like Gren. We don't fall for it. We won't fall for it for years. But what do they say? I want to get into the system to change it from within. Right. That's the basics of what they tell you. When they get
Right.
in there, it's like greed. I got to make as much money as I can because it ain't gonna last. I need to set myself up for life. That's literally what they do. And we just sit there and vote for them.
well,
We just
well
sit there and vote
check
for them.
out every freaking Democrat freaking state or city and shit, man. They're starting to have investigations on that bitch that tried to throw Trump in jail down
Well,
in Utah, I think.
A lot,
Let me-
a lot-
let me-
a lot of that
let me
gets
put
back
it-
to the
He
mentality
was
of
screwing
the
somebody.
yeah, but a lot of that
There's-
gets back to the mentality of the voter. If you
Yeah.
zoom out, right? If you zoom out a bit and you just hover over the country, I'm talking about America.
Yeah.
It's around about 50-50 at the moment. Okay. There might be maybe it's a little bit more on one side and maybe a little bit less on the other.
Pretty
It's
even.
around
Steven.
about 50-50.
Yeah. I
And then you
noticed
say, well, hang on, what are the policies of the two major parties? And then you zoom in a little bit onto, for example, the Democrats.
Yeah.
And until 2 days ago, they didn't have any fucking policies.
that.
There were no policies. There was zero.
Trump's
And yet,
policy
and,
now.
and
There's
yet,
been a
and
little
yet, and
bit,
yet, think about that, and
Just
yet,
to
and
get
yet
by.
half the fucking country was happy to vote for a political party that had no fucking policies.
Yeah, why would you vote for that? Like you're
I
voting
wouldn't.
nothing
It's
in.
fucking
Yeah,
insane.
exactly,
I wouldn't.
Bob. You're
I
voting
It's
think a lot of
nothing
insane.
in.
the minority and black vote starting to wake up on this shit because they've been
They
doing
are.
the last 50
That's true.
years.
They
I
are.
know
They've
this,
been
yeah.
getting
Uh-huh.
screwed for the last 50 years, every
Mhm.
time,
Well,
Well-
I give you here's a.
Well, can I tell you?
Okay,
that
go ahead.
2 days ago,
Hmm.
the Kamala Party produced a bunch of policies because everybody's complaining they had no policies.
Yeah.
Almost every policy is the exact fucking. They could have copied and pasted the policies from the Democrats. From the fucking
Republicans.
Republicans
I noticed that. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's word for word. near enough.
onto their fucking website. It's almost identical.
Well, here's the thing. Like
Just reworded it.
that little brown gash that's running for office right now. Little brown gash. That's what yeah. We're gonna have no
hang on,
taxes
Bob.
on tips. No taxes on tips. But she's been in office for 4 fucking years and hasn't done a goddamn thing.
Why
Yeah,
is she
but
going
Bob,
to change
are
now?
you talking about the Indian
Yeah,
Gash, or are you talking
yeah,
about
she
the
could have fixed
Yeah,
Jamaican?
you know who I'm
border
talking about.
crisis
You know.
from day one. Except from day one, they opened up the gates.
Yeah.
Hey, take the
Well,
key, put it in the freaking door, lock the motherfucker. What? How hard's that? You know?
Are you talking about the? Are you talking
you
about
know
the
who I'm
border
talking
czar?
about. You know who
Are you
I'm
talking
talking
about the
about.
border czar that's
Hell,
going to build
I'm
a wall now?
Analogy, man.
She's decided she's going to build
They
a
give
wall now.
everybody a freaking key to the United
Oh, is that
States.
what she's saying, Graham? Now is it? She wants a border wall now, is it?
Oh yeah, she wants to
Oh, I've
build a
heard
wall
that.
now.
Oh, she
The
wants
river-
one now. Now that Trump's been
Well,
saying this for years
a
and
lot of
years.
these Democrat cities and the ones that have the sanctuary cities and shit, they're getting fed up because
Yeah.
they're having to spend all this money on these illegal aliens and shit, and the population
Well,
of
Cost of money,
Americans
Mark, that's
are
why.
getting
that's what I like about the Republican candidate. He put it right out there. Boom, 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 right up front, right up front. He, border security, national defense, a few other things, right up front.
Who's that? The running
Right.
mate for Trump? Is that the guy
No,
you're on about?
that's Trump. He
Oh,
put
Trump,
it
yeah.
right out there, right out there. Here's my policy. This is what I'm aiming for, right here.
That's direct. You got to do it
Right
direct.
here.
That's what people voters want to hear. They want to hear what
Yeah,
you're
but
actually going to do.
When you see this freaking who's
Yeah, but
the
let's-
vice
let's-
president
let's-
of the Kamala
let's be-
Harris, what's his name?
Let's be fair. Let's be fair. When it comes to Sir Donald,
Hmm.
is there one policy where he's changed in the last 8 years? Is there one policy that he's changed? Because he hasn't changed anything. He stood for the exact same thing the whole way through.
America first. That's what
Right?
he
He's
said.
he's solid.
Yeah, you
You know
can't
what I
knock him
mean?
for that. You can't knock him for
Well,
that.
that's why they're trying to kill his ass because
That's right.
Yeah, that's why he took a shot at him, Graham. 'Cause
Yeah.
He won't budge. He won't
Oh
budge at all.
yes. Oh
You got to
yes.
respect that. You got to respect
Oh,
that.
yes.
He's not in the good old boys club and shit. So
He's not a
have
Satanist.
a look at mainstream media. Do they discuss that? Because they don't.
No.
They don't even mention the fact that somebody tried to kill him. They don't even mention
No.
it.
What did they do, Graham? They did, but they done it in a clever way. They just focus on the young kid. They don't focus on the politics. They
and the
focus on
gun,
the background.
they
Yeah,
want
the
to take
gun.
away
Oh yeah,
their
no, we got to take
everything.
your guns away because some little nutter got up
Yeah,
on the
they're
roof.
freaking
man.
Miguel. Who you got there with you?
Who's that, Miguel, on your T-shirt?
Oh man, she's got a mask on. What's the deal?
Who's that, Miguel? Who's on your T-shirt there, Miguel?
I'm gonna check this shit out.
Have you ever heard of the?
That's your new girl. She's pretty good.
There's a U.S. senator,
Like her tie.
a woman from Hawaii. She's from a U.S. senator from
Ah.
Hawaii. Her
Where
name
is
is
she?
Tulsi Gabbard.
Come on up.
Tulsi Gabbard put it
Come
right
on,
out
baby. Come on.
there. Tulsi Gabbard put it right out there. She said she switched from the Democrat Party to the Republican Party. Okay. She said her first year getting elected as a U.S. representative for the state of Hawaii, the first year, she couldn't even be in her office. She was told by the Democrat National Party to meet with all these wealthy people to gain money for the Democrat Party. She couldn't even
Correct.
do her job. She was
Correct.
forced into doing that.
Yep.
So
Yep.
do all of them.
Fuck,
So
yeah.
for a year, they're not even doing their job. And these are little shit that they hide away from us. And I'm quite surprised that Tulsi Gabbard put it out there.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Good for her calling it out, man.
Yeah.
Because how can you do your job if you're not letting you get on with it?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
You can't write legislation. You can't vote on legislation
Can't
if you're
change
not
laws.
in your office.
Exactly that, Bob. You ain't got
I
no
think-
power up there.
I think you guys are forgetting one big thing
What's that, MJ?
is that
for it,
America, the younger generation
Mm.
they want free shit now, man. It's
They're used to
complete-
free shit.
There's a
MJ.
whole class of
Yeah.
people that are the ones who hate people with, like you're considered, if you have a house in America nowadays, you're considered privileged and you're the enemy, and
And Marxism.
America's, yeah, man, it's completely changed, man.
What? Because you've earned it, MJ. That's a bad thing
Yeah,
nowadays.
really,
You know what I
there's
mean?
two
It's fucked
sides
up.
to that, man. A young
Yeah, I mean-
person can't get a freaking house nowadays. It costs them an arm and a leg.
Well, they're
Shit.
priced out, Mark. Yeah, definitely
They
they're priced
priced
out.
them out of the
Yeah,
freaking
but
you know,
but there's
the
also a lot of
housing market.
entitlement now, Mark. There is like the younger generation. There is a lot of entitlement. Like MJ said, they think everything should be free, given this, given that.
Yeah.
Where we had to earn it when we grew up. Let's be honest, we had to work our asses off to get what we wanted.
Yeah, there's not much.
out like it is nowadays.
$1,000 for rent, though, man. You know the rent, even the rent.
Come on, Amy, come up. Come on to the panel.
Can't even
That's
get
tough,
a
Mark.
freaking rental for less
Yeah,
than
true.
$1,000.
Yeah, but you know what though? Look at like me.
Studio apartment.
I could tell you, like for instance, me and my brother own this rental property, right? And if the government, if the state raises our property taxes, well then guess what? I'm gonna raise taxes now. I'm gonna raise your rent next year.
Of course you are. You got to. You got to
Yeah.
cover your
Dude,
costs.
and
Yeah.
because, man, the states nowadays, especially here in Michigan, they're always raising fucking property taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my property tax went from 83,000 to $130,000. You know, they tax you a percentage of what they think it's worth.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
got to pass that on, Mark.
That's why, you know, I didn't want them to appraise my damn property. I don't care if it's run down. I'm gonna make it look like it's run down.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do now, don't they? They make it look
Tax
shit. Yeah, they
It
make it
doesn't
look
matter. They
shit.
don't. Yeah, but they don't value the property. They don't value what's on the land. They value the land itself.
Yeah, it's the land. The building ain't worth fuck all. Let's be honest.
The
It's brick
location.
and mortar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
the
Your land's worth money.
surrounding area, they'll, you know, you got $1 million house down the road, man. Your house down where you're at's going to be appraised a little bit higher too, because you got $1 million
but
house down the road.
Yeah,
The
rich area,
neighborhood,
Mark.
They do the whole freaking neighborhood. They just don't do your house.
Yeah, but MJ raises a very good point.
Well, I
To be
regret.
serious, yeah, but to be serious, MJ raises a very, very good point, and that is that the younger generation they really expect the government to look after them,
Yeah.
and they expect the government to give them free shit.
But
They
there's a
really do.
cap to that. I could tell you, because a lot of older like the baby boomer generation, it was a lot easier for you guys to make money. It was a lot easier for a baby boomer to become a millionaire than it is nowadays.
That has changed, MJ. Yeah, I agree with that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I was a baby boomer, so
Not easy no more, man. Really.
they've cut a lot of it out, haven't they?
Yeah.
I don't think it's changed. I don't
You got
think it's
a lot
changed.
of equations, man. They're freaking.
I don't think it's changed at all. I think the difference is that the older generation were prepared to put in early in life.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah, that as well.
Yep.
Because to get what we got, we had to do without for fucking years and years. I'm talking about 20 years.
Back in your
Yep.
day, you guys could go out to work a man and support his family on one job. You can't do that no more.
Yeah, nowadays that's different now. But then
Yeah.
what do they spend their money, MJ? Let's be honest. What do the young spend their money on
You
nowadays?
guys, you guys didn't need child support.
We got room
You guys
for
didn't.
everybody. Yeah.
You guys didn't need to pay for childcare because you guys were able to have one person working, one person supporting the household. That's not the case no more, man. You need to pay for childcare now because two people have to work.
Yeah, but MJ, 40 years ago, if you wanted a cup of coffee, you walked into your own fucking kitchen
Yeah,
and you made a
exactly.
cup of coffee. You
Yeah.
didn't walk up. You didn't go up the road.
$8 for
and
Starbucks.
buy a cup of coffee of somebody
Yeah.
else that served you. You didn't
And
do that.
Graham, we never had £1,000 fucking phones either. Let's be honest. We needed updating every 6 months. Like what
Live
is the
within your
money on
Well,
that
means.
that's true
wallet?
too. Yeah,
Exactly,
yeah, that's
Bob.
true too.
Mhm.
Yeah, that ain't luxuries in their eyes. That's a necessity now. Like that's wrong. That's
I mean,
fucking wrong.
college was nearly free back in those days when you guys went. There was a lot of colleges where they were free in the state.
Oh man, shit! I'm so fed up with this damn college situation, man. They installed the lottery, which was
You know what?
supposed to pay for schools and shit.
System, yeah.
Yeah, but
All the colleges get all this money for tuitions and free shit. And
Look
I
at
got,
how-
Yeah,
nephew
but college,
going to college
yeah,
right
but
now.
I don't
and he
know.
can't
I don't
get free
understand
shit.
why. I really don't understand why today's generation don't get it. Colleges are a fucking business.
Yeah,
They're not. They're not.
exactly.
They are not a learning institution. They're
Yeah,
a fucking business.
there
And
was
for the vast majority of people that go to college, they don't even fucking need college, because at the end of the day, they spend all that money and 3 or 4 years at college, and they come out the other side and they pour coffee for a fucking living. I mean,
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah, I can attest to that, because 2 young people in the houses nearby, they both attended universities and got bachelor's degrees.
And what are they doing now, Bob?
Both their cars are in the driveway, and it's a weekday.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
there's it
so
all.
they don't do much.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, a college,
true, yeah.
a college degree only matters when it's a serious matter. Like
Yeah, I
fucking
think everybody
studying
got a 4-year
studying
degree.
fucking Puerto Rican English is just fucking dumb. You know?
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're right.
You
I
don't need
agree,
that shit.
man. I
Yeah,
agree.
you're right.
If-
Some of
if
these
you take-
courses are insane,
if-
man, nowadays.
If you take if you take a university course to be a registered nurse, a doctor, a structural engineer, that will get you a job. But if you're in there taking political science or
Yes.
psychology,
Exactly,
I,
Bob. That's exactly right, Bob. Exactly
I
right.
I can afford a $4 cup of coffee every day, you know, and I do that. It's part of my retirement, you know.
it was.
And some of the brilliant young women that are baristas there, like one of them is a brilliant Chinese girl. And I asked her, what are you studying? She's going to attend universities very soon. What are you going to study? Psychology. Yeah. Yeah.
Pointless. Fucking pointless. Just come on
Psychology.
YouTube. Just come on YouTube, man. It's free. You'll learn more on
Yeah.
YouTube than you will at a fucking college. Psychology. Trust
No,
me. Enough starters on here.
All
on
my
here.
kids went to technical training. We call that VOTEC,
trades.
or I think, trades.
A trade. Yeah, that's
They're
what you want to
working.
learn in life, man. That's what you
They're
want to
all
learn. Is a
working.
fucking trade, man. That's what's
Yeah,
going to make you money.
Colleges, what I'm saying is colleges were cheaper 30,
Oh,
40 years ago.
Yeah, they were, MJ. Yeah,
They
because
were.
the cost of living, that's why. But look
Yeah.
at this way, MJ. Well, when you was at school, what did your teacher say to you? Right? You need your qualifications, right?
Well, so a lot of people realize, because what they're pushing nowadays, they want this free college, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, doing that is they're gonna pretty soon a college degree is not gonna technically even nowadays, because there's so many people getting college degrees, it's like
They're worthless. They're
like a
worthless, mate.
diploma. It doesn't mean
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, there's so many out there. It's ain't got no value.
It's not only college education, but you gotta be hooked into the right. You gotta know people. And,
This is the point, MJ. What you just said then, right? You get your qualifications, right? That gets you your foot in the door, right? Say you work for a big business, right? Your foot's in the door. Now, if that boss, the head boss, doesn't like you, you're never moving up in that company. How many years you're there?
Yep.
Is you know what, not what you know. Once your foot's in the door,
Then you can
you've
move.
got to know people.
Yeah.
Then, Bob, you've got,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you're gonna
Yeah.
have to do things you ain't gonna want to do
Yeah.
to move up. It's pure and
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah, but the people that have those degrees are not prepared to do what it takes to get the
Exactly,
next step.
Graham. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the
Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
You're getting-
Let me tell you.
lawyers
Let me
and
tell you a quick story. Okay, for my construction company, I would have a bunch of people, engineers. Okay, and they would year 3 engineers. They're coming to the end of their 3-year bachelor degree,
Okay. Yeah.
and they would be writing me letters, begging
For a
to
job.
come and work. To come and work for me. Now
To get
they
their
didn't
foot in the
just send
door.
it- They didn't just send it to me. They might have sent like 100 letters out to different companies, right?
Yeah.
And the reply was always the same, that they were welcome to come on board for 6 months, but the 6 months would be for free.
Yeah, training, basically experience.
So they would get now to finish their degree, they had to have 6 months experience. So I would offer them 6 months experience for free, but I never fucking paid a brass razoo. I never paid a cent.
You shouldn't need to, Graham, because you
Right.
get
They would come on board, and it would actually at least in the beginning, it would cost me money to
course.
fucking train those little fuckers.
Yeah,
And-
you want them
and-
to stay, don't you, long term? But like,
And
if you get
I
one
would
good
get
one out of it,
10.
Graham.
Think about this. For example, in January, I'll get 10, right?
Right.
By the time June comes around, you know how many's left? 1.
Yeah, not many. Yeah,
Because they'd all fuck off.
yeah.
Because
they're
they were
not,
bored and they'd be
and they're
sick
not
of
getting paid.
Yeah, because they're not getting paid. But you know what? The one, I would promote that one in June
Yeah.
to a much larger company where the guy would get like $250,000 a fucking year.
So it's
on-
worth
on his
sticking out.
salary.
It's always worth sticking out.
Okay, man.
Because that dude, but that dude was proven.
He's proved to you, Annie. He's proved to you that he's going to stick around. Like, he ain't gonna
Yes.
just leave you in
So
a
I
year's
would,
time.
so
when
I
you're
would
training.
recommend that dude.
Yeah.
You know, for the next level. Now,
didn't-
for the other 9, they got nothing.
Yeah.
Because they decided that they would not invest in their own future.
Yeah, exactly. You got to put like with the free thing. Do you know what I mean? You got to do it sometimes just to get that experience and get your foot in the door, and then impress them. Once you're in there, you impress them, you'll get that job. You'll get that full-time job, and like you said, you'll make that money. If you want to make that money, you got to give a bit of your time.
I can tell you, I don't know how many you got. Well, I mean, I think Dre, you worked, but I don't know how many else of you guys worked. I mean, in America, man, dude, you should see the woke bullshit that they push into the workplace. I mean, dude, just we had a half meeting, and we had to sit through a speaker telling us about LGBTQ gay rights.
What the fuck?
Dude, it's the workplace nowadays, man, is very woke, dude.
Oh, it's gone way beyond the joke, MJ. I remember back in the day, like it's like I remember when it first come in, like I do warehouse work. I remember the first time they went, right, you got a training course this afternoon. I was like, all right, what is it? And there's like how to pick a box up. Now I thought, all right, 20 minutes, all right, 20 minutes, walk in a room, bloke's gonna go. I mean, don't bend over, keep your back straight. I was in there for 4 hours, mate, watching videos. I was like, what the fuck? I was getting paid, so I didn't give a fuck. But that was when it started off, and now you're on like what you're saying now. That's how bad it's got from that stage. That's ridiculous. Like, don't offend your workmates. You know what I mean? That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's I mean, nowadays, man, yeah, it's just way crazy, man.
But you got to do that, MJ. Just keep that job. You've got to do these training courses. You got to act the way they want you to act. This and like retail's even worse. Retail's fuck, you're fucked then, mate. Have you ever done retail, MJ?
I've never.
I did work at a gas station.
I never worked.
I mean, you really got to bite. You got to be one of these people that can bite your lip. You know what I mean? Like you're going to put up with a lot of assholes in retail, no matter what. You know what I mean, there's genuine nice customers. Generally, most of them are fucking assholes. They treat you like shit. But you got to smile there and do your job, no matter what they're asking. Like the customer's always right. That saying.
Yeah.
That's annoying, mate. I've done it for a few years. I was like, fuck, like how I didn't end up smacking someone in the gob, I don't know.
Like the
honestly.
company I work for, I mean, my God, they I mean, dude, they pay for, if you're a woman, you could go to the job and they'll automatically pay for your abortion free of charge.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why are they covering that shit? That's private.
Dude,
that's your own private shit.
I work for probably one of the biggest companies in the world, pharmaceutical, and they're always in the news. They're a fucking very woke company, man.
I used to deliver pharmaceuticals to the reps, that salespeople and shit that get to pass out the free samples and shit.
Well, that with the abortion, that's insane, isn't it? I can see they don't want you having time off. I get that side of it in the long run, MJ, but like that's a personal matter, isn't it? Like that should work shouldn't get involved in that.
They also for free. If you want a free sex change, my company will do that.
Hey,
Mother of
what
God.
they're paid. What the fuck?
Yeah, they'll pay you. They do that at my company too.
You're Miguel. Get a job with MJ, Miguel.
Yeah.
Mate. Get a fucking job.
Where-
Cut off.
I want to.
You probably
I
can't
wanna-
tell the thing. Pfizer.
I want to fit in, so I want to go get my fucking dick cut off. What company you work for? I'll go put in an application. Yeah.
We want to be lap dancers, Bob. We should join MJ's company, get the
Well,
sex change, then we can get up on the pole and make some money.
Oh, Mark's
That's
name.
good.
Who I work for. I work for Pfizer.
Oh, you work for them,
Pfizer.
do you?
Okay,
You-
I'm gonna
yeah,
go
you for
work.
them.
Well, I've got some shares in Pfizer, but
Don't get me
I
wrong.
haven't- I don't.
Look, benefits and pay are good. The benefits are good there. Pay's good there, but their ideology is fucking horrible.
So you just got to switch off then, MJ, when you go
Yeah.
work. So
Right.
yeah. It's the only way you can do it, isn't it? Just switch off, man.
Yeah.
The woke shit.
They're,
But you got to work there, you know. You got to have a job. That's why colleges and shit. Some of these professors are afraid to speak up about how woke
oh yeah,
dean
Yeah.
is or something. They're afraid to lose their damn job and shit.
yeah.
I'm sure that's the case in some of the medical profession. There too.
Everywhere,
About-
everywhere. It was like that when I worked for Boeing. Yeah.
Shut your mouth and do your job and fucking don't say nothing about how fucked up it's.
That's
Yeah,
it, Mark. Head down in it. Do your shift and get the fuck out of there. Get your pay. Do your
Yeah.
overtime and go. Politics,
Say
how you
anything,
work.
we're gonna put you on suspension or fire your ass and shit.
That's another one. Like in most places when you get when you've done something wrong in work and they suspend you and they pay you, that's fucking insane as well. I mean, I worked with a guy. He got
Yeah.
caught pinching. Got
You
caught
get-
pinching in the warehouse red-handed. He's like, he got suspended for 2 weeks before they had a meeting. He got paid for it. I was like, this dude's literally ripped your company off, right? You got it on CCTV, and you're going to pay him same for 2 weeks. Then you're going to come in the office in 2 weeks and say you're fired. You're a bunch of fucking idiots. What are you doing?
Then they're gonna
It's
give
like,
him
what
a
the
damn
fuck?
job and then somewhere else making twice as much money and shit.
He already had another job, Mark. He come in 2
Yeah.
weeks later. I chatted to him. He's like, I got a job like 3 days after they suspended me.
Yeah.
I got another job. I was like,
I'm
our
the
company was
CEO
stucker,
of
man.
a company and I'm freaking running it into the ground. I'm making it bankrupt. But I'm gonna give myself a bonus for doing
Yeah, they do that.
They
pat
do that.
myself
They
in
do
the
that.
back.
Yeah.
Pat myself on the back for running this company
Yeah, but that
around and
that,
bankrupt.
that all begins
Then
with
I want to resign after I get my bonus.
that all
Yeah.
begins with something called HR.
HR, yeah, the good old HR, man.
I
Which-
had a permanent
now.
chair in
Which-
HR.
which- think about HR. It fucking produces nothing. It
Mhm.
creates nothing.
Yep.
I mean, why the fuck would anybody? You got to be insane if you want to create
Yep.
a HR division within your business.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the government makes
It's
you. Well,
insane.
you have to have
Divide
HR.
and conquer, innit,
You,
Graham?
you
Like-
have to have HR if you're.
Well, you got it by law, Mark.
Shit.
Yeah.
No,
By
no,
law.
no.
Well, not by
there's no-
law, technically.
Yeah.
Not by law.
No. There's no fucking law that says you have to have it.
No, because I've worked in
They-
places where
they
they ain't
put
got
it-
no HR.
they
Yeah,
put
you
it-
have.
You know what HR is for? HR is to satisfy fucking women
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically.
because
It-
men don't need it. If you're an employer, think about what I'm
They
saying.
have to have HR.
If you're an employer,
Mm.
right? You want to talk to your employees, you go down on the fucking floor and you talk to those people.
Direct.
That's what men do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you introduce women into the workforce, men can no longer do that. You can't. If you
No.
go down and you talk to a woman and say, "Listen, you're not doing it right. I need you to make an adjustment in how you do your job."
Yeah.
You're gonna be criminalised.
You know, like,
Or what they,
you know that your representative, Graham. You know, you get a HR representative in your workplace. You know that one
Yep.
person, the one with the clipboard who like. I watched one
The
of
one
them.
that hates
so-
men.
That's the one. I watched it one of them years ago. This is going back about 10, 15 years ago. He walked up to a woman in the warehouse, right? Now, she was fine. Nothing wrong with her that day, right? She come to work, doing her shift. He walked up to her, got onto the discussion about periods, you know, period pains, right? Convinced her that she had period pains so she could go home and get paid for it. She walked up to me after, she was like, I ain't even got period. I'm not even on my period. It's not even my time in a month, but I'm going home and I'm getting paid. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I was like, now as a bloke, you try getting away with that shit. That ain't gonna happen.
Now you can
My
see why
cock's
so
hurting
many-
today. I need to go in. My cock's painful.
Yeah,
I
but you
need to-
need human resources nowadays in your workplace. I don't know what Graham's talking about, dude. This isn't the 1970s no more, brother. You need a fucking You need a human resources.
I
Man.
think it's low in it. I'm sure they brought it in. They
What do you-
like
Depends upon the state.
Yeah,
oh,
but,
state
what
for
do
you guys. Yeah, for you got
Yeah,
to
but
have one in there.
hang on.
Tell
What do
me
you
what-
need? Why do you need them?
Well, we don't need them, but by law, apparently we do,
By
Graham.
law.
If you've got women working in the
there's
workplace.
no. There's no fucking law that says that you need it.
There is. It depends upon the state.
No.
Yeah, I live here. I know.
No. Stop it. There's
Like a
no
union,
law-
like a
there's
union rep,
No,
Graham.
there's no law
Yeah.
that says that you need a HR department.
Mhm.
There are laws that say that you need particular things in place.
Hmm.
And then what
Yeah.
they do is they create a HR department to control those laws, right? To police those laws.
You know, and
But you don't need an actual HR department to do
Why is
that.
it that every company has one?
Yeah, it depends upon the states. Each
Why-
state
That's a
is
good
different.
no, that's a good question. It's a
That's
great
good
question.
Yeah, that's a good question.
The reason
Well,
the answer,
it's
the
just
answer-
the way by design that they made up the, you know, the way it worked out at the end. It was all by design, you know.
yeah, but the answer is unbelievably simple.
I'll go for it.
Think about this. When did HR come in? It came in at the same time when women's decided that they wanted to be a part of the workforce. That's when
Women's
it came in.
Women's lib, yeah.
No, it came in long after that. Women have been in aviation since the
Yeah.
beginning.
World War II, hell,
Oh,
they had
what are you talking about?
freaking-
I'm an aircraft mechanic. I know what I'm talking about. Women have
Right.
been
Well, tell me when did women's come into aircraft mechanics? When did they come into it?
like Boeing Company,
World War II,
1917.
hell, they had the
1917 were
It was
women
early, wasn't it?
working on the assembly lines, building the
Yeah.
airplanes, and they've been there ever since.
But did they get treated equally, Bob, back then?
Of
I wouldn't
course,
imagine. You reckon?
they did. Of course, they did. They got paid the same amount as a man standing next to them.
I know. I think that's a fallacy when these women say, "Oh, I've never worked at a place where a woman is making
Neither have I.
than a man."
Neither have I.
Yeah. To be fair, they're on about like bonus work. They're on about MJ when they say that, like big business. You know what I mean? Like that's earning what you're doing in there. Like if a woman's making less, it's because she's not being nasty, but she's not getting as much contract work as what the bloke is.
Yeah,
Like that could be two men doing that. One bloke could be earning less than another bloke because he's not doing his job properly.
yeah.
That's
But I've
boring.
never
Yeah, but-
worked at a place and a lady's doing the same job as me and she's making
Yeah.
less. Ever.
I
No, I've
second
never
that.
seen it either. No,
I
same
have
as me.
never
Yeah, I've
seen
never
that.
seen that.
Never.
Everyone's
Yeah, but
probably
it-
done.
yeah,
We're all
yeah.
on the same money.
Yeah, but fellas, again, you have to pull back a little bit because if let's say you're an engineer, for example, all right, it doesn't matter whether you're a female or male. If you're doing the job, you're on X amount of dollars. That's it.
Yeah.
There is no all that wage gap crap is just dribble. It really
It's
is because
crap. It's a lie.
well,
It's
think
a
about,
lie.
think about it. Think about it. If you're a fucking ditch digger,
Mhm.
right? You get paid the exact same amount of money. It doesn't matter fucking what genitalia you have.
Yeah.
If you can do the job, you get the same money.
The
Yeah,
fact
there's
is that they talk about there for a while that lie of the glass ceiling.
Yeah, can't break the glass
Most
ceiling.
women do not want to be in charge.
No.
Correct.
They don't want
Correct.
to be at the head of a department.
That's
would
correct,
rather have
Bob.
someone
You're
else
absolutely
do it.
correct.
And that's
Right.
human nature. You can't change that.
Yes.
So that glass ceiling was another lie.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing Kamala Harris got going for her. Pop that glass ceiling of being the first woman president of what is she, African American? This today.
She ain't even African.
Indian.
man.
I don't know
Not
what she is.
black.
Indian? Yeah, I
She's
don't
from
know.
her dad.
She's not African American.
Her
That's
dad's from
bullshit.
Jamaica. Her dad's from
Oh.
Jamaica.
Oh, is
her
it?
dad's,
I didn't
her
know.
dad's from Jamaica, not Africa.
right.
She's
So
not even.
Caribbean.
Yes.
She's
She's
And when,
Caribbean.
hey, hang on.
Yeah.
And when, hey,
She's
listen. When
Asian.
when that woman first introduced herself to Parliament, all right, to politics, she introduced herself as a fucking Indian.
Yes, she's an Asian.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she ran. Yeah, but she ran on the fact that she was an Indian.
Yeah,
She-
she's an
She never
Asian.
bragged about being African American. All this. That's recently she's changed it.
Yeah, now she's
Yeah.
trying to manipulate her voice to sound like she's black, pandering to the black
Oh
voters.
my god! And
Uh,
and
She
Like
tried
black
to
Panther,
pretend-
she is.
she tried
she's trying to
to,
pretend that she's and
talk
she's trying to
Southern.
pretend she's Southern.
She tried
You know
to
where
talk
she
a
grew
little
up?
redneck
She
down
fucking-
here. Ghetto.
You ever think about this? She
Ghetto.
grew up in Canada.
In Canada, a very wealthy family in Canada.
Yeah, her
Yes.
You're correct.
Off the streets, then she comes straight off the streets of Compton.
Oh shit!
She grew up.
I mean,
Bullshit. Just
the
another
pe-
sociopath, you know.
yeah, but the people that vote Democrat must be so incredibly fucking shallow.
They are.
Yeah.
A lot of them are, man.
Hey, I had an old friend of mine.
Plantation shit.
I had an old friend of mine. I was an aircraft mechanic my whole life. Another guy sitting next to me. I was prior Air Force. He was an aircraft. We're both pretty fucking smart people. And I was at the computer filling in the torque values and whatever. And I looked at my old buddy, Dougie, and I said, Dougie, I have never seen more fucking idiots in my life. And he goes, Bobby, and this stuck with me all those years ago. He goes, Bobby, don't you realize that 70% of the population is incompetent of even doing their basic job?
Yeah.
And that's a fact, guys.
It's
Well,
true.
you know why that is? Not off the subject, but nowadays, did you know that
Yeah, but-
more unintelligent people
Yeah.
having kids nowadays? More
Dumb people making more dumb kids.
Society's dumbing down. Yeah,
Smarter-
society's-
smarter,
Uh,
right?
Gene Pool's
No,
getting weaker.
that's not true.
It is true.
No, it's not true.
Poor people are having more kids.
Yes,
The smarter generation, the people with
Yes.
money, don't have that many kids. As
But
a-
why are they
Yes.
having kids, MJ?
but
Why are they having kids?
wait. The generation before were also fucking dummies that had kids, and the generation before that, dumb people have kids. That's just life.
And is that good?
No, I didn't say it's good. I'm just saying that's life.
Yeah, poor people, pretty much have more kids than
Go back 200 fucking years, right? And all the dumb cunts were having kids.
Yeah. But the difference is now, Graham, the government will pay you to have kids more.
Screwing feels good and it's free.
You can be dumb and have money. You can be dumb and have money and kids nowadays. It's fucked up.
Yeah, but I believe what Dougie told me that day. 70% of all people are incompetent of doing even the most basic part of their job.
Yeah,
I think he's
I've worked with
right.
most of them, Bob. I've worked with most of these people.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
if I'm mistaken, Hattie. Just hanging out. I may come up here. She'd just be
All right.
hanging out too. I think she's asleep though.
I'll drop
She fell-
down. I'm
She fell asleep before she got
She was in
online.
the chat box a minute ago. She's up. She's awake. Bless her. I seen her down there.
How many can you have on your panel, Mark?
I don't think her camera was
10.
working earlier.
10 he got Bob at the minute. He got quite a few.
Oh,
on there.
somebody
He got
else
10
can
on
come
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 10 up here. Got it for his birthday stream, didn't he?
Yeah, I paid that $20 a month. I don't think the month is ran out yet. So after
It's worth it for a month, Mark. I wouldn't do it all year, to be honest.
Yeah.
Unless you had all the panel.
and,
Unless you had
I
four
say hello
Miguel.
to
I'll pick
Easy.
some up.
I say hello to you, Angie.
I don't know.
Oh, she was
Money
away,
unless
Miguel.
taking
She was
the
away on the
money.
panel, bro. She was making food, brother.
It's only $20 a month. It's not
Give
much
it back.
money.
Yeah, exactly, Graham. What's that? A packet of cigarettes? Ain't much, is it? At the end of the day, you know what I mean?
That's
Yeah, you gotta watch out, man. They'll freaking try to charge you for the next month if you don't put that little stipulation on there. Yeah, I had to go looking for the $20 a month thing. They wanted to sign me up for $20 a month for a whole
I think-
year. and
I
shit.
think it overruns, Mark. Go careful, mine. I'm sure Ivy said it overruns. Like you got to cancel it, otherwise it'll go on to next month. or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's
Yeah,
why
be
I hate
careful
about
with
some
that,
of this
man.
shit.
Yeah,
And
we
you
got
gotta
caught.
get in and
Got caught.
cancel it, shit, or they'll
Yeah.
charge you again.
Yeah, they caught us for 3 months because we like the first month we didn't know, and then the second
Yeah.
month we forgot to do it.
Yeah.
It overran.
Yeah, but most subscriptions in this day and age is like that.
Yeah,
You sign
correct.
up. Once
Yeah.
you sign up,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah, when the anniversary clicks over, they automatically deduct the money
Yeah,
from
you
you.
can quit
from your
anytime you want
They
to.
know they
Just
know
gotta
people
remember
can't
to
bother,
quit.
Graham, to go in unregistered. You know what I mean? They know people just think, oh fuck it, it's $20.
I think they had a
Easy
lawsuit
money,
on
innit?
that one time over here, maybe in a different company, but
Well, you should have
So these
opt
are-
out rules, Mark. You should have to opt back in every month personally. You know what
yeah, I
Like,
mean they ought to.
especially if you skimp 1 month, and that's 20 quid, isn't it?
These reoccurring payments, man. unless I want a recurring payment.
Well, we need to pay for it because Miguel's nicked all the free ones. He got so many free accounts that StreamYard's going to collapse. Otherwise, we need to pay for it. Now, Miguel and his 20,000 account. Bless him, Miguel. Look at him. That.
But it's
Yeah, I got
interesting.
my
Like,
I got my screen yard, but you know, my microphone fall down on the Bobo, so you know. So I had to wait for a Friday to go get it, and my microphone fell down the hole on the Bobo.
Ah. What's your view on
So-
politics, Miguel? What's your view on politics, bro?
My favorite thing is got something my screen yard. I can hear me better, but I got something on my microphone. I can hear you guys better. I can hear you guys better. You know, I could talk better. You know, my microphone.
Yeah,
So
You
I see
need,
how
you
two
need
microphones.
to have Tommy fix her stuff. Her shit's always broken. Them
Yeah, you should help Sisami. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
I have a simple solution for all political problems.
Go on, Bob. What we got to do?
I will be fucking Emperor Bob.
Can we vote
And if-
Bob in?
And if you bitch too much, I'll kick your ass out of the country.
Now, what's
Period.
your policies, Bob? I want to hear about your policies before I vote. for
Whatever
it,
I decide in the morning.
That's a dictatorship, bro. Hang on, we've done this before. Dictatorship. I don't think they work that
Yeah,
well.
that-
man, was it?
Emperor Bob. Yeah, just call me Emperor Bob. Yeah.
Out to Bob.
Bob,
I don't like you. You're-
Bob's middle name must be Kamala.
Kamala Bob. Kamala.
Little
Hey,
brown
whatever,
Bob.
whatever I decide in the morning.
You know what? I'm thinking something. I'm thinking about I went to the MC panel that time. So you went to my panel that time.
Yeah.
See, I would be if anybody. You know what? I got her question, guys. My screen gonna be coming on. I don't know. You got to do last year Friday. So
Oh, yeah.
I gotta try my best. I gotta try my
Right.
best to my screen Friday or Sunday. But I gotta see. Nobody do screen yard. They have to screen yard. You know,
Yeah, do one on Friday.
10:30
end of the
a.m.
week.
You know.
Yeah, careful going to
Yeah.
Ida's stream. It's a dictatorship over there. Mind, go careful.
Yeah, and if
Yeah.
I don't like you, I'll send you to fucking Afghanistan.
That's what it says
I
on
like you,
Ida's when you
Bob.
walk in there.
I like you,
Put
Bob.
Put them in a parachute, fly over
'em off.
Afghanistan, and shove them off. Yeah.
Drop them off. Drop 'em
That'll
off.
teach you to bitch.
You get a free packet
I
of
like you,
peanuts when you
Bob.
throw you out of place. You can have your peanuts and fuck off.
That's about it.
That's a good policy. I'm voting for you.
Parachute, man. I freaking kind of fly close to the ground as I could get. And then just kick 'em
Mark's-
off and shit.
Just
Mark
dump
saving
'em
money. No parachute, no fly in. Fucking boot them out. Fucking job done.
Don't go into a.
Well, at least Bob knows how to handle the military.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
think that's what we need, a military person running countries, man. Need a bit
I
more.
ain't, ain't gonna be around this Friday there, Miguel. I'm gonna be in West
Where you going, Mark?
Tennessee.
You going away? You going out?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
a,
but I like
got
you,
a-
guys,
my
you know.
40th class reunion. High
Oh, nice,
school
bro.
reunion.
Oh, that'd be good.
Number
be good, cash out
40.
everyone. I've never
Yeah.
been to one of those.
I didn't get
reunions.
invited to. I didn't get invited to mine. I kind of wonder why.
Why is
I
that,
feel.
Bob?
I feel so
Okay.
hurt about all that shit. Yeah, I'm shook up about it. They invited me once, right after
Well, being on the West
No.
Coast, man, all your classmates are woke or what they're, Bob.
Yeah, it could be woke now.
Who
Bob.
knows? Probably mostly dead by now. But yeah, they invited me 10 year or whatever, and I said, you know what? I didn't like you fucking people when I went to school with you. Why
That's
would
why
I
I
want
went,
to go
you know
hang out
what?
with you now?
Yeah, I heard from you for 20 years. I would have contacted you if I fucking liked you. Like, get the point.
Exactly.
Then you get a message on Facebook saying there's
Yeah,
a
we'll
there's
just
a
put
dude
a
next
check-
to me. It's like, fuck
Check
that.
an X across his name and move on. This guy's a prick. You don't want to hang out with him. And don't get him drunk. He'll beat the shit out of you.
I reckon they do
the guys
background
that I
checks.
know, man, shit, there's about 2 or 3 of them. They probably won't even show up. So they'll.
I reckon that's what they do, Mark. What they do, they check you on Facebook. If you're doing well, they won't invite you. They only want people who's doing not very well in life, so they can put it over 'em.
God.
They're like, oh, Bob's doing well. Like, Bob's doing fucking well. We can't invite
My
Bob back.
class, see, the difference between my class and Bob's class, mine was back in a small town, and I think we had like 83 graduated that year.
About the same
Back
as
in
me.
Yeah, back in '79.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of them are gone woke, and we had school, college teacher, professors, and shit like that, man. And went into the teaching field and crap.
Yeah, a few of the teachers I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind seeing. Like the classmates, I don't really give a fucking rat's ass. But there's a few teachers I wouldn't mind catching up with.
I had a
In a-
couple
in a
good,
good way.
good, respectable teachers. I did.
Yeah, I did as well. Like, give me really good advice. Like, I didn't really at the time.
Mhm.
I didn't really know it was good advice, but now I do. Like, it'd be nice to say thank you for what you told me back then.
I would
It's really
say
useful.
my senior year English teacher, Mr. Calvin. Okay,
Mhm.
I had mad respect for that guy because he was in the Marine Corps during the Korean War, and he came back, went to university, and became a teacher. His
good for him.
methods of teaching English was outstanding. You know, most English teachers, well, read chapter 14.
It's boring
right?
as fuck.
It's just
Yeah,
stupid
you got to make
shit.
it interesting English.
He
man.
would,
It's hard
he
to-
would incorporate current movies and other things, current events,
That's clever. That's a clever way of doing it.
how to apply our English skills to what this movie is telling you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He was
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it.
brilliant, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely one of the best teachers I have ever had. I had never gotten an A in English classes until I went to his class.
See, that proves he knows what he's doing then.
He
He got a
did.
niche for it. Yeah, he got a niche for it. Yeah, some
Those
stuff
are the
like
reasons I didn't
Shakespeare and
make
that.
A's and B's, man.
gets a bit boring, Shakespeare,
Sorry,
after a
too
while, man.
much,
You got to modern it a little bit for people to understand it.
Yeah,
properly.
Yeah.
John,
You know-
what's going on, John?
Do
Come on up there, John. Drop the link. Earlier.
you know why? Do you know why, Bob? That teacher stood out to you. Do you know why?
What?
Because the rest of them were shit.
Yeah, shit teachers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They
And
were
we had
just
loads of
there
them,
filling
right?
a quota. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest because
Yeah. That's true.
because to have a teacher that fucking touches you to the point that you're going to remember him for him or her
Always.
for a very long time is extremely rare.
Mr. Taylor, that was his name, Mr. Taylor.
You could go through. Think about that. You could go
Yeah,
through your whole school experience, and if you're lucky, you remember one, and the
Yeah.
one that you remember is for a reason, and the reason is not because they were cut. The reason is because they were good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The rest of them were doing minimum effort, weren't they, Graham?
Oh
basically?
yeah, they were just state
Absolutely.
employees.
Like you
Yeah,
said,
I
read-
agree.
Read that
Yeah.
chapter and then
Just-
just put the rest of
yeah.
the book. You don't hear, they even interact with you in the class at all. I've had
None
teachers
whatsoever.
like that.
I like that guy because he
Attention,
he was an aviation marine in the Korean War. He was a tough guy, but he was smart. And we had a couple of jackasses in the classes, like you do, and he knew how to handle them.
Yeah.
I remember. I'll never forget this. One jackass who's probably dead by now because he's too stupid as shit, you know. But he was smart enough in the classroom, and Mr. Taylor looks at him and goes, "Brian, it's better for people to think that you're an ass than for you to open your mouth and prove it." I would like, fuck, that's skill, man.
I'll shut him straight up.
Shut him straight
Yeah, exactly.
down.
I don't want to be touched by a teacher unless she's really good looking.
Whee!
Yeah.
How's it
Keep on
going,
that
fellas?
John Quinn. Stay
What's
right
going
there.
on, John?
Ah, fuck all. Just woke
Chat about
up.
politics, mate.
Okay.
Chat about politics.
Yeah, I had a teacher that freaking from the elementary school, they were teachers all the way up to the high school. Then they became a freaking principal and shit. I had them every freaking year, man.
Oh, mate, that sucks.
You know,
If they're not good teachers, like Graham said, if they're good teachers, that's
oh
fucking
yeah.
amazing. But
he's a good
if they're
teacher.
shit, then you got them for like 7 years. Or bollocks.
Oh, that
He was a
was
history teacher, man. But-
I remember in first grade we had a teacher, a gay teacher, man, Mr. Knott. He was a gay teacher, man.
What did he teach? Was it a certain subject? See,
No,
our
no,
music
no,
teacher
it
was
was
sex
gay. He was
ed.
amazing. He was brilliant.
Sex
Yeah.
education.
Sex education.
He was first grade. This is first grade.
Oh, first grade.
First
So that's
grade,
everything.
man.
That's
You must be
everything. Yeah.
young, hell. They didn't do sex education until I got into high school and shit.
Yeah.
This is how you put a
Now-
condom on, guys, on a
Now
banana.
it starts
Everybody
at
grab the
freaking
cucumber.
kindergarten,
Get
I
your
guess.
cucumber in your hands. Come on.
Yeah, but
Put
hang
the
on,
sheath on, John. Put the sheath on.
let him finish the story.
No wonder
Go on,
this
Mark.
generation
Was the gay teacher a
Whoa.
good teacher or a shit teacher?
But
Yeah,
you know
we all
what? Back
know
in
now.
the day, though, man, they didn't. The teachers, if they were like that, they didn't talk about that bullshit in the classrooms, man.
Yeah.
No.
Nah,
Not
Not
like
back
they do
then.
nowadays, man.
not
They-
like today. Fucking hell,
That was your
indoctrinating the
parents.
kids.
That was your parents' job, though, MJ.
Yeah,
Back
they
then.
get them kicked
That was
out
your
if they
parents' job.
freaking you can't fire them nowadays. Hell, takes an act of Congress to fire a teacher.
But your
Oh.
dad, Mark, your dad would teach you that. Your dad would say, "You get a girl pregnant, I'm gonna break your fucking neck." And you'd be like, "Right,
Unless you're a pet,
get her
you
pregnant,
know,
wear protection." That's how I learned.
We had this sexy maths teacher. I think it was maths, and
Oh,
it was in like early high school, right? Year 8, we call it. Which so you're about 14 years of age. I don't know
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
Americans call it. What you call it
Sorry.
something
Whatever.
different.
Just tell a story.
Yeah, we call it high school. About 14 years of age, year 8.
Yeah.
And I'm sure half the boys in that class were just sitting there with fucking hard-ons, man. Because she was just
Of course. Yeah.
paying attention.
she was a stunner. Just watching her mouth move and just not listening to the words. Yeah.
Teacher like that.
Yeah, but that
Teacher like
yeah,
that.
yeah, but that's a serious thing because and I'm thinking about my own experience. When I was in the first year of high school, my maths teacher was fucking mate. She was a fucking horn. She was a hard one, right? And all the boys sit at the front of the class.
Would
Don't
pay
worry about that.
attention, Graham, yeah, yeah,
And
exactly.
then and you know what? Everybody did well. And the next year, because teachers changed. The next year, right? We also got a girl, but she was ugly as an uncunt.
They wouldn't give a fuck. They wouldn't give a fuck.
And almost half the class didn't pass.
Wow, that's a big
Yeah.
change. That is a
Fucking
big
huge change because you couldn't pay attention because she was so she had this fucking wart on the end of her fucking chin.
Oh,
No.
fucking hell.
With the
hairy
hair
one?
hanging out of it.
Yeah, was the hairy one? The worst one.
That's
later on
like
that shit.
teacher
Get later on
racket.
And then John Candy appeared in a movie where he presented himself in front of a fucking teacher. Had the exact same fucking wart.
Damn. fuck's sake.
Anyway, after you fucked her,
Yeah, you fucking- what you're saying, we need more sexy teachers by the sounds of it. To save the
I
country.
think I had one good-looking teacher about my whole 12 years, man. That's
Just
about
one
it.
mark.
Mine were ugly as shit, man. I mean, I don't know it's from.
Jeez, MJ, that's a gutsy beard.
He's
Yeah.
growing out
Hey.
there. Look at that, brother.
Hey, that's a big
Looking
effort.
good.
That's a gutsy beard, man.
I'm gonna grow up.
You're doing pretty good. That's a
Looking
gutsy
bushy,
beard. I gotta
brother.
tell you that. Hey,
Where
that
you
looks
got
pretty
Bushy,
good.
man.
Ah,
I gotta give you kudos for that. You're
Yeah.
doing pretty good, man.
We're getting it that long, man. It's really, you know what I mean? You really got to look after
yeah.
them.
But I'm trying to grow up more in the cheek area.
Yeah, bring it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's not gonna
bring it up a
happen.
little bit.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
I
I
used to have a good
No, it's just
cheek.
no, but how your beard grows is just natural, you
shoot it
know.
off.
Yeah,
used
the
to
spray,
braid
the
it.
shape of your face. and that.
I bought some beard oil, but I heard those don't even work. Those oils.
When
Yeah,
you rub
no,
it
it
in.
doesn't work.
No,
Yeah.
no, the follicles and that. No, you got
Yeah,
a,
but
you got
listen,
natural
what you
line
got-
growth,
hey.
MJ.
Look, let's be fair, all right? I don't even fucking like MJ, but I've got to
Oh, I couldn't
respect
tell,
that beard.
Graham.
I've
Yeah,
got
the
to
beard.
respect that
Beard's
beard.
awesome, man.
He's doing. Hey, listen, he's doing very well.
He's a
Guys,
sexy man. Look at him. He's a sexy man.
Thank
Sam.
you.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not
I
sure.
want
if
to
I'd
touch
call
his
him
beard.
sexy.
Let me touch your
I'm
beard.
not sure if I'd call him
Oh.
sexy, but yeah, he's
are you,
doing good.
are you all
Hey,
ready for
don't-
the debate? Are you going to watch the debate today?
Is it on
tonight?
today?
I'm
Is it on
gonna
today?
watch the debate for sure,
Trump
man.
Camilla? Is it on today?
Yeah, in about
Oh,
5 hours.
Got me
Debate on the day. What time is
my
it, man?
oil right here.
You should
Got-
host it, Mark. You should do a live stream.
What's
with
that? Hash oil, is it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can share my damn screen.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I reckon that's good for pain.
Yeah,
if
it
you're
is.
in pain.
Yeah.
The blueberry.
I gotta bounce, guys. Take care, everybody.
Take care, Bob.
Ah, Bob,
Later.
Hey, Bob,
Uh,
thank you. Thanks for your contribution.
Yeah, it's in about 5 hours. I'm going to watch it.
This stuff's pretty
on
cheap.
5
man.
hours, so that's
Mm.
two about,
What time's that for you, Mark? Because we done the Trump shooting live, didn't we?
about
Might as well
7
do that
o'clock
one, isn't it?
tonight, I guess. It's
9
o'clock.
10:34 here.
It's 9 p.m. Eastern time.
9 Eastern then.
9 Eastern, so
Yeah.
it'd be 8 my
8 for
time.
you, innit? 8
Yeah,
p.m. Yeah.
I'm Central time.
Oh yeah, I'm Eastern, so it's 9 o'clock for us.
Also, it'll be 8 o'clock.
So it's where it's going to be in. Is it Philadelphia? Is that where it is?
Is that where they're holding it?
I don't know where they're.
Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
So for the American people, what are you expecting from the debate?
That's a good question.
Trump is gonna walk all over that bitch, man. Shit.
Vocally, isn't he? Yeah.
Hopefully, it doesn't turn into a shit
He's
fight.
dumb as a rock.
It will, John. It will turn into a shit.
Hopefully,
fight.
it doesn't turn into like MJ and Graham having a fucking having a fight on Wall Street like that.
Going at it.
Hopefully, it's not like that. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Asshole. Yeah,
Donald Trump fight so many times during this damn debate, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm
Yeah.
actually
I
gonna
like
make
a
some time
good
to watch
debate.
it.
That's
I
what
like
I think. It's gonna be a freaking just like Biden's, man. That was a circus.
Oh, that was funny as fuck, Biden.
Yeah.
Man. He
This is
was
gonna be
choking
a
like a chicken.
different
He was.
circus. Same circus, but a different.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
She'll hold a
Wonderful
bit better than Biden, but he'll walk the floor with her. Trump will walk all over her.
Hopefully.
Nah,
Got
definitely.
the
John.
intellect
Hey,
of a
How
damn
much
rock.
costs in Australia, man? How much does this hash oil cost in Australia?
Oh, it's not legal here. It's illegal.
Oh.
Yeah, well, you can only get it like medical marijuana.
Medical
You know, you
card.
have to get a
Yeah.
prescription.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's easy to get, right? I'm pretty sure medical.
I'm
Just
not.
got-
Remember
I've
the-
got to fight the
Not
doctor,
sure.
Don't
MJ.
give up your
Oh,
connections
my
in
God.
It's really expensive.
international
Hey, in
YouTube
America,
channels.
when it was first
None
medical
shit.
marijuana, and they had all these quack doctors, dude, it would only cost $20, and they would
Yeah,
just give
cheap.
you a
Nah.
fucking.
Oh, here's
No, that's what they
bullshit.
used to do with fucking Valiums and every other narcotic.
3 grams of medical marijuana here costs about, I think it's around about 160
Oh.
bucks.
How
God
much?
damn, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, for 3 grams. Medical marijuana.
Yeah.
10 or a gram on the street
Three
over here.
grand.
What?
You have to understand that almost anything medical in Australia is expensive. It's
Oh, of
very,
course it
very
is, yeah.
expensive.
Yeah,
3 grams. I buy 3 grams for like $20.
yeah,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah, that's what you can get it on the street. You can get that on
Yeah.
the street for that.
Yeah,
But yeah, medical marijuana.
To be honest.
Yeah.
that's
Fucking
crazy.
ask here.
The
That's
government's got to
expensive, man.
tax it and shit.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
They ruin everything,
Don't
Mark.
get it.
Fucking
You know,
ruin
they're-
everything.
And like I said, here in America,
drive up the prices of everything.
well, at least in California, everybody could grow 10 plants. So if you want, you could just grow 10 plants.
Oh, you're like,
Yeah,
sorry,
that's the way to go, isn't it? Really.
That'll get you through.
Think about that, man.
That's
They
like-
want you to give up your damn gun rights and shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. That happened to my dad.
Yeah.
Because he's been he had his medical marijuana in the beginning, and he grows his own. He can't even own a firearm.
Yeah,
No, no,
that's-
you can't.
that's
Wow.
what they try
you
to
can't
freaking
have-
get everybody hooked on
Yeah.
You know,
So
Well, the thing is,
nations. You know, I mean,
yeah, if you're on like a medical marijuana card or something like that, it's gonna be hard for you to own a firearm.
yeah, but the thing is, I've never seen anyone aggressive on marijuana.
No,
It's more
not me.
alcohol is where you get the
Yeah.
aggression, isn't it?
Yeah,
Marijuana, they're laid back.
it's already
You
against
get
the
it,
law
John,
for
you get it with weed,
alcoholics. You know, you get busted.
You
with
can't
the
be
felony,
fucked. You can't be
own
fucked
a
with
damn
the gun, man.
firearm.
You can't load
Yeah.
a gun when you're on weed. You're fucked. You can't bother.
You don't get angry when you're stoned, do you?
Yeah,
you,
laugh at
you
stupid
might
cat
get angry
videos
when
on
you're
YouTube.
drunk.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone that's got angry while they're
But-
stoned.
No,
Yeah.
I don't never see
You're
it.
on,
Anything to take away your damn gun. That's all
Yeah.
there is to it.
Get the gun
Anything-
first, Mark. Get the gun first, then grow your plants. Do it that
Yeah,
way.
that's-
What do you think of that high school shooting? That
that's
how
fucked
the
up.
father, how they're trying to arrest the father for the
Charge
son
him,
did the
John.
shooting.
well, the father fucked up. I could tell you for a fact with that one,
Mhm.
dude. When you know that your kid has made threats to fucking do a school shooting,
Right.
and
Yeah,
right,
you don't go out and buy looking at
you
your
buy him an AR-15, dude.
If you're on
Yeah,
the
right,
FBI,
right. Okay.
frickin', if the FBI knocked on your freaking,
Is that what happened?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
that some bitch.
We don't get the full story down here.
That's kinda
Yeah,
like-
but
I
he-
agree. I agree
Yeah, but
with that.
who
Yeah.
said that the
he
father
should have been
knew?
arrested.
Yeah,
Who said that the father knew about the threats?
Some of these other
Yeah,
parents
fa-
that got arrested, I don't agree
Well,
with though. You know, I mean, it's
father
that's
knew
their
about-
fault.
How about How about the Sheila in fucking Chicago? Some dude fucking climbed into her daughter's fucking window. She
Hey?
shot the dude,
Yeah.
called the police. Right? They took the dude away. He didn't die. Right? They took the dude away, and then they took the gun away from the fucking woman.
Huh?
Yeah.
Can you believe that?
What, on her
Yeah.
own property?
Dude, like in
Yeah,
a
so
little.
So she's
Take it
protecting.
away for evidence. and
Yeah,
shit.
she's
She'll
protecting.
be
She's
lucky to ever
protecting.
get it back.
She was protecting her own family.
Of
She
course.
was not charged with any offence whatsoever.
Yeah.
But they took the gun away from her.
Dude.
Now, and then the dude went to court and they let him off.
Hey,
Right,
let him
well-
off after all that.
Well,
Yeah.
what? Not exactly let him off. They
He's done the
he had
deal.
to come back to court,
Yeah,
but they let him out, right?
Bullshit.
Yeah.
So now the same woman has no fucking gun,
Yeah, he
and
go
yet
back now
this dude is out and he can come back in any time
with
Like,
a
that's
gun.
Crazy.
Yeah.
He go
Yeah,
back with
Why
a
would,
gun.
why would
Yeah,
the
that
police?
happens all the time over here, man. You know, they'll take your gun and any other freaking gun you happen to have in the house.
They'll have a good look round, Mark. They'll have a good look
Yeah,
round.
they'll take
Don't let them in the
all- I
house.
mean,
Don't never let them in the
some-
house, man. Fucking
some
mental.
They'll
liberals-
take
Yeah.
every freaking, gun that you have in the house,
Mm.
plus the one you use to defend yourself.
Some
Yeah.
liberals.
So now,
Like-
but think about that. So now she's unprotected, she's completely unprotected.
But
Yeah,
look
no
at-
That's why you have
far.
more than one gun.
Thanks to the police.
Like
Fuck's sake.
California, dude. If somebody breaks into your house
Hmm.
and you shoot that person, even though they broke into your house, be prepared to do some time.
What you get
Ah.
done for? What you get done for manslaughter murder?
Yeah, that's bullshit, isn't it?
Because if they break into your house and they say, well, even if he broke into your house, if he's retreating but he's still in your house, you can't shoot.
Hmm.
Like liberal states, man, are so.
Oh yeah, liberal. That's
Fuck
why I
that.
live in Tennessee, man. I freaking don't.
Yeah,
ain't
they.
got that shit around here, man.
That's why you always keep a gun and a shovel in your house. Get rid of the
They're all-
bomb.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it. You got to keep a shovel.
Shovel.
They-
Shovel's good weapon as well.
they caught a woman here yesterday. The husband went home to his house. This is yesterday.
Mhm.
He's 9. I think his kid was 9-year-old and 11-year-old, stabbed to death, and the husband found him. And yeah, the wife's in custody now. The wife did it.
The fuck?
Yeah. But they're not giving any names or
No.
you know. They get protected. These fuckers, protected
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
species.
Yeah. Women killing kids is more common than what people realise.
Yeah, you just don't hear about it, do you?
That was in the Blue Mountains, New South Wales, mate.
Oh, there was it. That's like
Hey, but in
Yeah, near Sydney.
fucked up.
do you
How
guys
can
have
you kill your own kid, man? That's fucked up, man.
Two of them.
there's not a lot of gun
Mental.
because
Nah, it's more knife crime here. Yeah,
I-
we do get shootings like bikies and that,
Fuck.
gang related shit.
bank
Yeah, they
rob-
got the guns.
What about bank?
Not
rob-
like the USA.
Not worth robbing a
Nothing.
bank. MJ, there's no money in the banks anymore. No cunt robs banks anymore.
Oh, in California, they still rob. I mean, they still rob. Right?
They do cash points
Yeah,
over now.
they
Have you got that, MJ? Did they do that over there yet? With the cash points, they fill it full of gas and set it on fire, explode the gas machines.
No bank robberies here. You guys don't have bank robberies?
No, they're rare as fuck.
So you guys don't have bank
Yeah.
robberies in Australia?
There he is, dude. In the house.
So no bank robberies in Australia?
Yeah, we got a damn shooter here on the loose down on that 240.
Yeah. We got that.
Somebody's
Yeah,
acting.
Shooter still on the run.
John, I'm still
Kentucky,
curious.
Kentucky.
John, who's the fucking cunt on your chat? I'm still curious.
Who's that? Who's that, Jake?
No, but like when I go to John's, there is one guy. He fucking hates me. I don't know
Oh,
why.
that's Nescafe. Nescafe, you're on, mate.
Somebody's
No,
echoing.
I think it's another guy. Like when I come to John's, fine, whatever. We drink and we talk shit about whatever, and it's
The
fine.
European guy, you're on, mate.
No, like I think he's Aussie or whatever.
Oh, who's that?
But like, I think it's Chris, right, John?
Yeah, that's him. Nescafe. Chris.
But like, what the fuck? He's like,
Nah, he's a troll, mate. He's just winding you up. The one who said he was going to kill you. That one?
yeah, but like, what the fuck? Like, I'm on John.
Nah, he's
like,
just trolls. He just trolls you. Just ignore the
But me and
cunt.
John, we drink, we get along. Sometimes shit happens, it's fine. But this guy, like, I just can't understand him. He's like, oh, you're a fucking nigger. I hate you. You're a fucking nigger. I'm gonna kill you and I'm gonna murder your family and you're a nigger.
I thought
And
you
I'm
was
like,
white. I thought you were white.
I am, but
Oh.
according
Oh,
to
call you a
him, I'm
nigger
not.
for that.
That's
Well, you know, you can kill me and murder my family, but I can't be a nigger, mate.
the N word.
I just don't get it, you know, like I just like I tried to reason with him and I told him like, yeah, like maybe like 5 generations ago my family was from Belgium, you know, like I have like Walloon blood in my family like 200 years ago, and he's like, fuck you, you're a nigger, you're a fucking nigger, and I'm like, okay.
Nah, he's trying to get you to bite, JHK. Just ignore
Yeah,
him.
but
I reckon he might have just fancied
But John, that was on your channel, right? You heard that shit, right? Like I
Oh,
tried
he's
to
like
be
that with
nice.
everyone.
I tried
Not-
to be
not
like
me.
humble.
You
I
asked me,
tried
you
to
asked me.
explain to him, and then like he's the one who's like, "Fuck you, man, you're a nigger," and I'm like, "Okay, I'm done with you. Fuck off."
Well, you should still go there, mate, just because he's on the panel.
Yeah, but no, it's not. That's not John's problem, right? Like John is just the host, right?
You just got to deal with him. Next time he threatens you, just say, well, come over then, bro. He ain't
Yeah,
coming
but
over.
I don't have a problem with anybody. I just like I like to come to John's every now and you know. It's not about like we talk every day. Like maybe 1-2 times a month I come to John's and we talk shit. But this
I think
guy,
he done it to Andy. Is that right, John?
but this guy, he
What's
fucks
that?
with my head, you know, like
That
what the fuck?
Nescafe, he was fucking with Andy, wasn't he?
If,
It was
if I
like that
come
with
to
a lot
John's,
of people.
Yeah.
if I come to John's
Yeah,
like
you're echoing.
2 times in a month,
There's an echo
How-
in there.
It's JHK.
You got it, dude.
oh sorry, I'm just gonna cancel it then. Have fun. I'm just gonna end it.
Swap over to your phone, JHK.
Yeah, but like
It's your laptop.
I'm on my laptop, so I'm just gonna leave and like do your thing.
Yeah, come back with your phone.
Come back with your phone.
You
got a
turn
tech?
So what was going on?
Yeah, but a common
I
problem
didn't even
is that
understand what was he saying?
they leave the YouTube open, and
Oh.
when they leave the YouTube
Ah,
open,
that's what he
Yeah.
done, Graham. Yeah, he had the YouTube on the background.
What
You should have
happened with
muted it.
what happened with JHK? He was mad. It looked like he was mad.
Oh, he was just
He
going
got
on about
threatened.
a
He got
guest I
threatened.
had on one of my panels. I
Have
seem
you
to
met
get
him
all
yet,
the-
MJ? Have you
I-
met that dude, Nescafe? Yeah, he's fucking funny. as fuck.
Nescafe, who's that?
What's his name? Chris or something? He's
Chris,
from the
yeah.
old days. MJ, you'll probably know him when you hear his accent. He's from the old days, a troll
Oh,
from the
Chris
old days.
S. Chris
No.
S?
No.
Someone
No,
from
he's,
Thunders, I think. He might
He was
have
living
been
in the
Thunders.
Philippines for about 5 years, and
Yeah.
he travels the world. I don't know, he does.
Where's he from, John? He's Europe, isn't he? Is he Europe?
Know where he's
Danish.
Danish.
He's from
Danish,
Denmark,
yeah.
and I'm pretty sure he was educated in America.
Yeah, by saying of it, yeah.
He
Um,
or what?
yeah, so he's not a bad lad. He's all right. He just likes taking the piss, but
He likes winding
gets
people up,
go
MJ.
too far. He winds people up.
Yeah. He
He
done
likes
it
to
to
get a
Andy.
bite.
Done it to JH. He didn't do it to me. He didn't fuck with me. I get alright with him, to be honest. I get alright with Nescafe.
yeah, he's a smart dude. He's a
We're
smart
trolls,
dude.
aren't we? We all get along trolls.
Oh yeah, I've seen Lucy. He's not quite right.
Well, he
Jesus.
said somebody calling him the N-word, and I thought he was talking about Jamie. 'Cause Jamie, likes the
Jamie
N-word.
called me a nigger once. White, fuck's sake. What's that
he
like?
calls everybody. Try to get over shit.
He called you it, Mark, didn't he? Didn't he call you it? He called you it, Mark.
Yeah.
Tries to talk that ghetto crap.
That's it. Yeah, he goes all
he's
all
all-
good
yeah.
style, doesn't he? Bless him.
As a generation, he got into the freaking headbutting generation and shit back in the day.
Yeah, he'll drop him off in Compton so he gets on.
Hang your head.
Yeah, he was probably those guys sagging his pants and
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, fucking one trouser leg up. Tattoo under the eye. Bless him.
Yeah.
No,
Hey, halfway. Have you seen Lucy lately?
Rage,
Go check him out, man.
rage,
that?
Hey.
Lucy?
sucking on pacifiers and shit.
Who's that Lucy bloke? Who's that?
Lucy,
Oh.
Lucy, think about this. Lucy come on as King of Calves.
Ah, I know that name.
Clowns.
King of calves.
Clowns.
King of Calves.
King of calves. Calves is in legs.
Oh,
I'm
I
guessing.
remember King of Calves. That's
Yeah, I
a-
remember that
that's
name.
And then it
That's
used to be
a
King of
whole
Clowns. Remember?
King of Clowns.
Well, then he moved. Yeah, but then he moved to King of Clowns,
Hmm.
and then he moved to Lucy.
Wait, King of Clowns. That one guy from Australia, right? What's his name that used to be on JLB?
That's what I thought. He was Aussie.
Who was
Which
that?
one?
Who was that young guy that used to act kind of funny too? And he would always be on. He was on JLBs for a long time.
Lee Rogers?
No, no, Lee. Yeah, Lee Rogers. Lee.
Yeah, it was Lee. Yeah, Lee Rogers.
Was
Seen
it
him
Lee?
for ages.
Clowns.
No, that's not King of Clowns.
No,
I thought that was Lee.
Totally different guy.
Whatever happened to Lee? He was. Me and him got along.
He's still around. He's still around. I've seen him around.
I thought he was at some rich. Wasn't he some rich woman from some country?
Indonesia. I think it was Indonesia.
Yeah,
Indonesia.
Nice. Nice.
yeah, I remember
And
that.
he's like the toy boy.
Yeah, I
Lucky
remember.
bastard.
that.
Fucking bastard.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He
Damn.
gets the women. He really does. He gets the girls.
Fair play to him then. Fair play. Got the gift of the gab. Good for him.
Mm.
Yeah,
Being a toy boy. Oh man.
Toy boy, that'd be nice, Mark, wouldn't
He's
it?
the toy boy.
Free beer. Free beer, man.
I know free beer money.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, Lee Rogers.
Things
What
there.
does JLB do now, man? I haven't seen one of his shows in fucking years. What is he rambling?
No, same here. I don't bother with him. Does anyone else go there? I don't.
I haven't gone there in quite a while myself.
I'm pretty sure he does the exact same thing as what he was always doing.
It's just recycled garbage.
He's a Scientologist, right? Isn't he a Scientologist?
Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
well, I don't know. Is he? Is
Yeah,
he? I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah,
Probably
he's
is. He's
Scientologist.
fucking.
Yep.
He's fucking out there, isn't he?
I want to fuck with E. I want to fuck with E with aliens. Definitely.
He's a conspiracy theorist. You know,
Oh,
he's one
not
of
a
them.
flat earther. You ain't a flat earther. The other big cunt.
Mexican U.S. borders, what he ought to be doing.
that's illegal aliens.
Yeah, let's see what kind of illegals we got today. From Texas, from Puerto Rico.
Have you been on a panel? They're great fucking funny fuckers.
Did you hear about the shit on the news, man? The freaking Haitians up here are killing the damn ducks that, in the park and shit.
Oh yeah.
Killing people's cats and shit and walking
What
down
the
the
fuck?
street with their damn
Oh
cats.
yeah, yeah.
What
Is
the-
that in Colorado?
Haitians
Yeah,
are,
dude.
and hey,
Freaking
Haitians
they're doing it
are
everywhere, just not Southern Colorado. Hell, they're doing it.
quite man. Haitians are fucking. They're violent motherfuckers, man. They'll cut your head off.
No, they don't give a fuck. They're like
Really?
African. Yeah, they're
What,
like
the-
Africans, man.
What, Venezuelans, is it?
No, Haitians, man.
Asians.
Oh, the Haitians. Yeah, they're the voodoo fucking people,
Yeah, they're
aren't they?
barbaric. They're barbaric, man. Like the Africans.
Yeah, that's. I heard another article. They, some of the making sacrifices out of people's freaking cats and shit and everything.
Fucking no, that's fucked up, isn't it? Cutting cats up, man.
I heard,
Yeah,
I
that's
heard
where
there were
voodoo
Democrat
comes from. I'm
voters.
pretty
Yeah,
sure. Voodoo.
Yeah, voodoo, yeah, it's good voodoo, isn't it?
They
Sacrifices
love
and
them chickens, man. Cutting the heads off of chickens.
Mhm.
Letting out
Yeah,
the
they
blood.
go into a trance and they dance with the chicken without the head and they have the blood
That's
all
it.
over them and shit, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sacrificial. Yeah.
You guys have never done that before. You guys never cut a head off a chicken before.
Oh, I've cut plenty of heads off chooks. I don't dance with them and fucking put their blood all over me, buddy.
Let the
I
blood
do
squirt
it
all
with
over
bats
your
every day, like Aussie. I only bite the heads off bats, man.
dirty-
Remember
I'll
that when
chop
they
their
threw
heads
that
off and
bat
let
on
them go for a
stage?
run.
Remember that, John, when Aussie done that thing? Someone threw a dead
Oh,
bat on stage. He
the
thought his
head
rubber.
off
And he
the
bit,
bat.
yeah,
He
yeah,
caught,
he
he caught
ripped
rabies
Yeah.
his rubber.
with
Fuck's
that, man.
sake,
Yeah.
he's a nutter.
He
He's
had to
fucked,
do the
Aussie.
rabies shot.
Yeah, Aussie's great.
Aussie's amazing. He's
You got
fucked.
Hey, go,
rabies
look
out
up.
of that, man. That shit never goes away, man.
Yeah, there's some fucking weird shit going on in there in the world at the moment.
Yeah, man. Crazy shit, man.
Fucking hell. Even here. Same. It's fucking. Not as bad as like other
It's worse,
places, but
it's worse on YouTube. It's worse on
Yeah, we
fucking
got an
YouTube, bro.
active damn shooter in the next state. He's still on the damn loose. He's
Yeah, did you hear about that, John?
yeah, I did. Yeah, where was that? That was
Shooting them on the freeway.
in Kentucky.
on the freeway.
Yeah, popping them off on the freeway, man, with a gun.
Yeah.
What state was that?
Kentucky.
Yeah, Kentucky.
Kentucky. So that's not far from you, is it?
Well, the next state up.
Yeah, we caught him
30
yet.
minutes away.
He's still on the run, John. 2 days
Kentucky's
later.
where Big Kevin's from. Big Kevin is from Kentucky.
Oh yeah,
Says
yeah.
all
Right.
then. That
Fuck,
says
it
all
might
then.
be him. Might be Big Kim.
I don't think he can run, John. I don't think he can
Well,
run.
they got,
Yeah. Yeah.
posted
Yeah. Yeah, apparently he's hiding in the woods. They found his car, and they found a gun as well.
Oh, they got the gun.
Yeah,
man.
he threw away his damn
But they
AR.
reckon he might have a backup
Probably.
Oh, yeah. I'm
because
pretty
apparently he's got like thousands of rounds of ammo. He bought thousands of rounds.
Shit, so he could have got
Thousands.
worse. Then.
He
He didn't
bought
kill no one,
2,000
John. Did he?
rounds
Injured
the
him.
same damn day.
Yeah, right.
He bought the rifle.
Hey, that thing. Oh, and they let him get away with that. First day, 2,000 rounds.
Yeah,
What
and
are you
Yeah.
I'm usually to send you the frick, and they'll let you buy a couple of boxes of rounds, but not 2,000
There's
rounds.
a
No,
now,
a couple of hundred rounds, like
Now
for
they're-
shooting
they're
range.
Yeah,
trying
That's
they,
fine.
that's kind of like a red flag area.
Of course it
Yeah.
is.
They're trying to even
Same
stop
day you
that.
buy a rifle and shit.
Yeah, they're trying to stop all that from you buying so many rounds and
Should be
Yeah.
limited, shouldn't it? How much you
Yeah.
need them, right? Unless you're
But then
starting
all you
war.
do, you just go to one gun shop, and then you go to another gun shop, and you go to another one, and 200,
That's
200,
true, John.
200. You know,
Yeah, build it up.
build it in.
Quality
Yeah, build
box
up.
of 20 rounds of ammunition cost you damn arm and leg.
yeah, ammunition.
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you pay for
Especially
there,
the good
Mark?
shit, I mean, you buy some of this cheap shit, that'll
Fucking exploding the gun.
crap.
Fuck that shit. Jam up in the fucking barrel, man. Fucking
Yeah.
like shit.
Well,
End up killing yourself.
steel cases and shit instead of brass, and you rust up in your damn barrel.
Yeah, I mean, what's going through the fucker's head? Just pop shot and innocent people driving past. What's wrong with the fucker?
They're just mentally
Yeah.
deranged, and these people.
Yeah.
You've got to have something seriously wrong with you if you do
Damn
shit like that. Don't you?
and shit,
The-
and went
woman.
berserk and shit.
Yeah.
He wants to make the news job. Because it ain't that he wants to get shot by the police because he got a gun in his hand. He could pop himself. So he
But
wants to be
I had a
famous.
friend. I had a buddy, man. We used to call him Daffy, and he was on the run.
Right.
He was basically fucked up on drugs, and he basically did murder suicide. He went out, he killed
Yeah.
2 people, and he was on the
Okay.
run for like a few weeks, and then
Yeah.
it basically suicide by cop, man, where he purposely
Just walked out with a firearm in his hand.
just killed his police officer so they could kill him.
Yeah.
He was just messed up in the head, man.
Well, it's a chicken wow, isn't it, MJ? Is it like getting the cop to shoot you?
Yeah, man. That's what it
Yeah.
is. Sometimes it's suicide. They call it suicide by cop, man.
Yeah. I just got in
They'll
the blaze of glory. I just ran out the door
Yeah,
with
they'll
fucking both guns in each hand.
So
Come on, you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
give me a fucking life.
Yeah.
Like that shit. I ain't going out in a blaze of glory.
You
mate.
be doing the Billy the Kid.
Yeah.
frickin',
Guns blazing, Mark. Bang, bang, bang.
Hey, does anyone know what happened to Billy the Kid the other day? Because I saw he was live, and then I thought, I'll just see what he's doing, and he got his channel taken down. Did anyone know what happened?
Hey, what's
No.
good? He,
No,
doesn't,
what happened?
I didn't know that. I didn't know his channel took down.
hey, he doesn't look
Yeah,
like
it was taken down. Yeah,
Hey,
taken
shit.
down.
Oh, that's something serious then.
So I missed out what happened. I was wondering if anyone actually saw what happened.
No, I
Hey,
don't
what's
know.
going on with him? He doesn't look like he's doing well, man. He looks kind of. Has he been really drinking on lately, man, on the streams or what?
He's a bit of a pisshead,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
does like
drinks.
his drink.
but I think he has. I don't know. I think he works on weekends, so he has weekends off. But when he's home, he's just
Drinking
on it.
away. He's definitely bisexual, though, John. He wouldn't admit it, but he's
Oh,
definitely.
Is he? Is he
He
really?
can't,
I
he,
mean,
can't, he can't call me beautiful, which is a bit worrying.
I think he's
Heck,
trisexual, but he'll try anything.
Try it all.
Yeah,
I got
think
in.
he'd
I
be
got
happy
in.
with
He was
anything.
all over John. When I got there, like I went to John's stream and he was all over John, and John's face was like, all you could see on John's face was like, "Fuck off, mate." And then as soon as I hit the panel, he's like, "Oh, a younger guy." I was like, oh fuck.
That's
Yeah.
one of the guys who uses the L word or every other.
Love,
I
yeah.
you, brother. I love you.
That's
love
it.
you,
No, he
love
means
you.
it, though,
Yeah.
Mark. He means it as well. Like,
He's actually pretty funny, isn't he? He's actually
he
funny.
is a good dude. I don't know what happened with the channel though. Could be something bad.
No, I just thought maybe someone knew.
I don't
but,
know.
no,
No,
I
I haven't
missed
heard
it.
nothing, mate. I don't heard nothing
Yeah, I
about his
missed
channel.
that part too.
So next time I go live, he might pop up or something. You know,
Ask
we'll
him,
find
John,
out.
if he comes up, find out why his channel went down. Dude, that'd be interesting to know. A
Yeah,
character, definitely a character.
he's funny. Yeah, he's like one of those harmless drunks. He's a harmless drunk, you know. He's just and he's too truthful, isn't he? He's just
too truthful for YouTube. When he's
Yeah.
telling us that story about.
There's some things you just don't say on YouTube. You know?
Did you hear the story, MJ, about he tells a story about this guy giving him a blowjob, and I was like,
shit.
"So you're gay then?" He's like, "No, I wouldn't do it to a bloke." I was like, "But that means you're gay. You're taking a blowjob. You're definitely gay, dude." He's like,
no, he gave it. He
Oh,
gave
sorry,
it.
he gave it. No, that's it. Yeah, he gave it, and he's denying he's gay. I was like, "You sucked this cock. You've got to be gay. Come on, surely."
No, that's a
Funny.
fine
Kidding me?
line. I think he
He
already
just wanted to
crossed
see what it was like.
and shit,
But
man.
is he joking when he's saying this, or is he
No,
like?
but no, he's serious, dude.
Deadly
Honestly.
serious.
He's honestly serious. He couldn't pull that off. He ain't got the brains to pull it off as a joke, I don't think. Not being nasty to him, but he's serious, man. He's genuine, like John said. Too genuine for YouTube.
Oh, I thought he was.
That's why I said
I thought he had
you
kids.
shouldn't say shit.
You're better off
Yeah.
not saying it. Maybe he said it
Yeah,
on his
yeah.
own stream.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
I
said
thought he was
it.
joking the first time I heard it, but then he's repeated the story a couple of times.
Yeah. But then saying that, John, like I've seen him on a few streams now, and some of it don't add up. The army bit didn't add up. You know what he told us? He told us that he was quite high up in the army. Now, the first time he told me the story, it was different. So I don't know. Maybe the drink. Maybe I guess it's the drink.
Yeah.
Well, he was,
Yeah.
He might be lying. He could be. He might just lie. I don't know.
High up and shit. He was
What was he, sergeant or something? He said he was, John, to us.
Oh,
that ain't high up shit. That's still a
I
girl.
Nah,
can't
he
remember
was-
what rank it was now, Mark. But first of all, he told me he was like, you know what I mean, like just joined. It wasn't gunnery sergeant. It was I can't remember
No,
his
he
name.
wasn't that.
no, I
high.
can't remember the term, but yeah, I don't think it was overly
Either
high. up.
corporal or private or something.
My brother, my
Yeah.
little brother, he was a gunnery sergeant. Shit.
That's a good rank, man. Gunny.
Yeah, you get up in
Yeah, that's a
gunnery
good fucking
sergeant,
rank.
staff sergeant and above.
That's it. Yeah, staff. Yeah, you're up there, aren't you? You're in the office there.
Yeah.
He's got no
Something-
limitations. You're right there, Paddy.
Yeah, exactly, babe. Yeah, he's harmless
He's-
though, as far as I know. I don't quote me
Yeah.
on that because I don't.
He's
really know
funny.
that
He's
well, but-
funny. He's funny.
Yeah, he's alright to
enough.
be on a panel with. Yeah, he's amusing enough, isn't he?
Yeah. But
Don't
yeah.
let him suck. Don't let him suck your
Well,
dick.
Captain, what's going
Oh
on?
God, no! You wouldn't want to go over his place and fall
Billy
asleep.
would.
then.
Billy would. Billy would stay over there for a fucking
Come on
weekend.
up there, Captain.
Yay, Billy chatting you.
PJ,
What's around here?
Billy.
I thought
Billy wants to stay at
again.
Brett's house. He said he wants
What's
to go
up,
for a weekend. Have
Tell
a
us
sleepover.
how you been, Billy. Come on, man. Come
Man,
on.
see-
We got to
Billy
talk
for a
about
while.
going
Billy.
hunting up there, man. Shit is going to be ice on the down. You know, if I need to get me a pair of warm.
hey, one word about gay sex and Billy Jack rocks up. You know,
Yeah, straight away he's been watching in the background. Isn't he turns up. He didn't, Mark. He hasn't told you the full story about that hunting thing, has he, Billy?
What's that?
You know when you and Bud go up to Billy's, he's kidnapped Brett and Jamie. He's going to let them loose
There's
the
his
farm.
bucket list.
You got to hunt them down. You got to hunt them down
Oh,
with
yeah.
guns. That'd be. I'd come over for that shit if we had hunt them down in the
I'd
forest. That'd be
fucking let them
great.
loose, man. Let them try to survive on their own.
I'd give him a head start. I'd let him have a
Yeah,
fucking
shit.
10-minute head start all day long. I'd pop his ass straight in the fucking
Yeah, load the shotgun with a rock salt or something like that.
rock salt. I just listened to the bottle clinking in the woods.
Yeah,
You hear
listen
Jamie
to
a
them
mile off.
scream when they fucking rock salts or
You'll hear Brett running through. Respect me, respect me. You're a fucking easy target. He is. I'll gun you straight away.
I see he was the I don't know, the special guest at Wishes the other day.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Yeah, I noticed that as
who's
well.
that? What,
She must be getting desperate over there.
Brett?
Brett was, yeah.
Yeah,
MJ, you were there. You saw it, didn't you? You said it was a good stream or something.
Oh
He
my
was
God.
just had
Any
a
good,
bar.
MJ?
Yeah, it was a. He
Nah,
was teaching us
Did
how
he?
to.
Did he?
Turned it on. I turned
Did he
it
tell you
on
about
and
Ireland,
never
mate?
did.
Did he tell you about Ireland? Fuck me. Fire
That's
out
what
story
we're
one
on
more
for about
fucking
2
time.
Billy
years.
Jack,
Walmart.
he absolutely hates Brett. He hates Brett with a
Mm.
passion.
I think.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
anyone
yeah,
hate anyone so
yeah, but
much on YouTube. He actually
Yeah, but
hates it.
Dave, let's be fair. If you're talking about that woman being desperate, I mean that's nothing new, right?
That's true. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
No offense to anybody.
No, but you're right. Yeah, the people she has them up for a reason, Graham. You've been over there or watching the background. You know why she's having them up. She'd bring Billy and she'd bring Brett on the same panel. She knows there's going to be trouble. Same as reason she brings Jamie up because she knows the chatbot's going to
Yeah,
attack him.
have watch
Well,
outside.
Yeah,
Get
yeah, but
watch
some of
outside.
those channels are just dairies, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly that.
Right?
Yeah.
They're designed to milk people.
Yeah, like she
Yeah.
does with Miguel. She sits Miguel on the panel. Even though Miguel wants to be there. Don't get me wrong. Miguel loves going there. I'm not saying that. But she brings him up for a reason.
I want
You
to
know
be
what I mean?
there.
Have a bit of
I
company.
like to be there. You know.
You like wishes, don't you? You like going to wishes, don't you, Miguel?
Yeah.
I'm not going to knock you for that. No, you can do what you want, bro. Nothing to do with me. Just be careful.
No,
Miguel.
I
Be
use my
careful.
monitor. You see my behind me? I
Yeah,
use
what's that?
my for 5.6.
I'll
You
miss
said this
Wishy
at 5.6
Bear,
because
you just get
Ah,
a
your
big
fire
bit
stick.
of gas and shit. Sure have some
yeah, because it's my 5.6 because my TV is not working. My TV broken. I need to do away and the guy so I need to use a monitor for today. So
Yeah.
I see I found the other one TV around. You know.
Oh, using your
Where's
fire
Bass
stick to
and
watch
Tino
film.
been? That's how. Well, I want to know shit.
Hey, what's that, Mark?
Where's Bass been? Hell, where's Don? Don.
He's offline at the minute. I think I've heard he's offline at the minute. He got stuff going on. Bless him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he got stuff going on, man. He'll be back. He'll be back, man.
Look like
That's what you
MZ. I like MZ. It's funny.
I can't wait for MJ's going to start doing his interview soon. I'm looking forward to this shit, man. Can't wait, MJ. It's going to be cool, man. Who you having up first, MJ? Who you having up first out there?
Oh man, I'm thinking maybe I'll put on a big Brett interview, man.
Can you interview William Gilbert and Raquel Filipina at the same time? That'd be an awesome fucking stream.
Who?
William Gilbert. You need to get hold of him.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
I've been trying to get. I think.
and get Raquel Filipina TV up at the same time. I want to come and watch that show. That'd
Well,
be
what's going on with them too?
Oh, ain't you heard about that, John? Fuck it.
Nah, what's going on there?
He went over to meet. Well, she was going to tour him around, wasn't she? He was going to the Philippines. She was going to tour him around. It all went shit. Tips up from there.
Why
Really.
Is that
Really?
is that the same? Is that the same Raquel that JQ used to pay?
Hey,
I gave her a super
John.
chat.
John, what's
No,
this?
I did. I sent her some
Graham.
this is years ago. She was crying about how she had no money for Christmas, and her kids were going to be no presents and that.
Hang
So
on,
I sent.
hang on. She lives in a
I-
nice
I-
house with a nice car.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't need.
Her house is
So I
better
sent
than
her
mine. What the
$100.
fuck?
I sent her $100. I said, "There you go." Fucking
Well, you're a nice guy.
just
Yeah, you could
you know,
tell that
didn't
her
want
parents
nothing
have
out of it.
money.
We're talking years ago, and then
years
she
back, years
tried to fucking say that I wanted to be a fucking boyfriend or something. I said, and so
Sugar
I lost
daddy.
it. I said, "No, I didn't.
Did she send you
No,
any
get
pictures?
your fucking facts straight." And then
Did you
I
get-
fucking lost it.
You could
Did
tell
you-
her parents have like they're middle class, at least in the Philippines. They got a little bit of money. Her parents.
I
They
think
must.
it's,
Yeah, I didn't even
no.
know it.
No,
Yeah.
MJ, I think it was the ex-husband, mate. I think it was the ex-husband. I think.
Her
Yeah, I
ex-
think
I
it was
think so,
Danish or
yeah.
something.
Bingo,
Po-
bingo,
Polish?
Dave. Bingo,
Polish.
Dave. You got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's an
You got it.
ex-husband.
You got
Yeah,
it.
I think
When
you
you talking
know
about that, I went to make coffee, man. Shit.
Oh, she's been I didn't know she was married before. I thought she was like living with her parents or something.
No.
No, I think her dad lives with her, done it, Graham. From what I can see.
She was
I think
shacked
the
up.
dad
She
lives
was
with her.
shacked up with an American dude.
That was
Yeah.
it.
And
Yeah.
then she was. I think she was married to a Danish guy. That's where I think that's the father of her kids. So he's obviously sending money for the kids.
Oh, Danish, was it? I heard Polish.
Danish.
Yeah.
Kid, bro, you know,
She's
you-
with Johnny
you-
now, isn't she?
Okay.
She's with the American guy, isn't
Fuck
she? The
if
colour
I
guy.
know.
Is that?
I don't know. I stopped watching her years ago.
Well, actually, I know she had an American guy that was sending her money for a long time, and then
That's Johnny. That's the colour guy, Graham. Is that who you're on about? Johnny. They were dating for
maybe.
about 2 years.
Green.
And then he cut her off, and then suddenly she became desperate on YouTube.
And then she met up
Yeah.
with William. Yeah, then she met with William. And then now she's back with Johnny again, yeah.
Well, apparently she was ringing up Peter. Peter.
good looking. Like, what are they seeing her? I mean, I don't know.
Oh, I know.
She sent
She's
Peter
a big
pictures,
girl.
didn't she, John? She sent Peter.
No,
in a
she
cat,
did a
cat suit. Cat suit.
no,
with
she did a
wire.
fucking like a live call to him, and she was fucking naked or
Huh?
something, having it in the
Fucking
shower.
hell. Oh,
Oh my
And
god.
Peter's like, fuck.
poor Peter. Fucking hell.
Oh, she was
Yeah,
doing,
because he's got a thing about fat chicks, hasn't he? Peter.
And people dressing up as animals, apparently.
she was doing the shower shows back in the day, huh?
Yeah,
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 but some-
one of
some-
them, I think. MJ.
Some men are just not
Yeah.
smart. They're
Yeah,
just not
they're-
smart.
I
It always
remember
comes
her
back on
doing
you,
the
Graham,
shower-
doesn't it? It always comes back on you, bro. Shit like that. Stupid, man. Everyone's going to record it. I mean, it ain't ever private, is it? Fucking
Well,
hell.
does anybody?
I
have
never
that-
get any of the fucking, the shower shows or nothing. Fuck
Hey,
me, what am I
doesn't-
doing wrong?
Does
Go to
anybody,
Marges. Go to Marges, mate.
does anybody
Oh.
have the
See,
video?
Whoa.
see me away.
Whoa,
Got that picture.
whoa,
See that?
whoa, hang on. Come on, Dave. Hey, Dave,
Oh.
come on.
Does anybody have the video of Brett when he was whacking off?
I can get a copy if you want a copy. I haven't got it personally, but I did offer it. And the Jamie one. I didn't want to see them, to be honest, but
Oh,
I can reach them. They're in reaching distance if I need hold of them anytime.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You gotta go to the copy and paste king that does all that
Mark.
shit.
I didn't want it on my computer. I said, please ever cut my computer. I don't
Copy
want
and
that shit
paste
on there.
shit, you know.
And they were saying that I haven't seen the video, but I heard they were saying that he's got like about a 1-inch pecker.
Oh, it's tiny. Fucking tiny, mate. Like a little mushroom.
It's
Like a
fucking
little
tiny.
mushroom.
It looks like a fucking M&M.
He got it between two fingers, John. He's stroking it.
Is it
between
two fingers?
Yeah, 2 fingers. He's stroking it. Finger and thumb.
Fucking hell.
Howdy's probably seen it. You seen it, Howdy? You seen that video?
I just went and got the.
Howdy's the
video.
one that got the video. I think. What-
I got a video on everyone. Even me. I'm fucked.
Well,
I seen it one time, but then I forgot what it was years ago when I seen
I've
it.
never
It was
seen it.
circulating. It was circulating, MJ. A few
Yeah,
people
it
had
was
it online. Actually, it's
around
still
like-
out there. Still out there.
And I
Somewhere.
erased it off my old phone.
The Jamie one's
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
The Jamie. Did you see the Jamie one? The Shirley one, MJ. That was a better one. Oh, that was
I
fucked
didn't.
up. Oh, his titties were going everywhere, John.
Oh no.
Fat titties when he was wanking. It was disgusting, man.
Well, apparently there's one of because Big Kev had one of Squirrely Shirley. And they,
Oh,
like,
really?
she
Oh,
was
they
show-
dated. Yeah, they went out for a
showing
bit,
them,
didn't
she
they?
was showing them her boobies.
Shirley, Shirley.
Oh, and her penis.
Oh.
Remember John, that Shirley?
Yeah, because Jamie was going out with her, then Brett was going out with her, wasn't it?
All the retards dated her. All the retards dated her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was going around. She's like the town bike.
I remember the
Everyone's
first
in
day.
the
I remember the first time I met her online. She's from Brazil, wasn't she?
She's
The
a
first time I
lot
met her,
lizard.
she
You-
couldn't speak
are
a
you
word of
speaking
English.
lot
The
lizard?
second day I met her, she could speak perfect English. I was like, "What the fuck's going on here?" Somebody's like, weird.
Yeah,
weird
Shirley
woman.
Rodriguez. That's right. That's her
That's
name.
it, Shirley Rodriguez. That's it.
Yeah, she's still on YouTube. She still has a chat. I think I'm actually still subscribed to her, man.
Oh, she's still going, is she? I didn't know she was still
Still
around.
Yeah.
After dating Brett, I disappear after dating Brett. I would have fucking got off like me.
Oh,
Right.
shit. That shit's hilarious, man.
So she seen Brett's, Jamie's, and Kev's
Big
dick
Kev.
then.
All people with fucked up mentalities and fucking
Maybe she collects the retards,
Yeah.
like Pokemon.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on
people with mental problems and
there.
Yeah.
Maybe she's a psychiatrist in real life. I don't know. Could be. That's fucked.
oh man.
Yeah, Jesus.
Gotta laugh.
How are you gonna date those three guys in a row, dude?
Oh, that's like you gotta have one bit of good luck, can't you? You can't do 3 in a row like that. Come on, just even Lady Luck got a smile on you at some point.
man.
Jesus.
5, yeah, it's a long time ago.
Her
It was
next
about 5
boyfriend,
years ago, Potty, so.
yeah. Her next boyfriend would be Brad Pitt. She deserves a bit of luck now, John. To be fair.
I mean, hey, Captain, come on up, Captain. Where the fuck you at, man? Shit.
Come on, Billy,
He's-
get your ass.
He's
out.
fucked his back up.
What the hell you doing around here?
He's fucked his back up.
Oh, he's hurt his back, has he? What's that? Working in the yard?
Either that or fucking jacking off too much.
Fucking lady boys, I expect. Probably.
Captain, you hurt your back. Yeah, what the hell you doing?
You're supposed to make them bend over, Billy. What are you bending over for? That's their job. Take them from behind. Sliding in
Sure,
right
back then,
on the top.
sure you know you hurt your back there, Captain, or you not?
get Brett to rub it better for you,
The
brother. Come on.
derriere got a little sore, did it?
Oh,
Yeah,
look at
Dave's, Dave's thinking about that red ass.
Yeah, great. I'm stuck in my head now.
Self sucking. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Covering his ass or what?
Oh, Mark.
Turn the camera on. There again. There he is.
There he is.
Hey,
Welcome. There he is.
He didn't change his phone, did he?
no,
He didn't change his phone, did he?
JK,
Yeah, you still got the echo, dude.
Sorry. Is that okay? Sorry, I
Yeah.
forgot.
That's better. That's better.
We've got to do
A little bit,
JK. Just mute until you speak.
Yeah,
That way it's
but
easier. Push the talk.
it's okay now. I forgot to mute other shit.
Ah, there you go. Yeah. No, it's still there, bro.
It's still there.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
you
it
can
go when
hear
he
me
talk?
right.
When he talk?
Testing.
Is your mic picking up on your speakers, bro? Do
Oh, wait.
you know what I mean?
Oh, Brett won't come to my panel. Billy
How
Jack.
come, John? What's that?
Oh, we fell out years ago.
Oh, you don't go on?
Oh, fuck with.
What did you argue over? What did you argue? Do you remember?
Yeah, it's just some fucking
What the hell is
bullshit.
that talking about here?
Did you call him out, John? Did you call him
Every one of you back one by one. Send Brett to your panel.
He's a soft cock
right.
anyway.
How much beer money? I'll have him on the down panel for
Yeah, drop down and get your echo right, and then come back. Okay.
I invite him to
Hey,
beer
Graham,
money. Beer money's beer money.
are you the racist dickhead or is that the other guy? I recognize that.
That's
voice.
the other guy.
That's the other guy. That's the other guy, man.
Yeah, some of you still got it. Echo.
It's JHK still, isn't it? I think.
Now, the thing about Brett, he'll meet a woman for 5 minutes. Next minute, he's calling her sister, Arte, and how much he loves her. After 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's why everyone's pissed off with him.
What about the next 5 minutes? Is she a whore or like whatever?
No, stop talking. You need to drop the fucking echo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to use the phone then. If the laptop
Yeah,
is
use
bad.
the phone because you keep on echoing.
Oh, sorry.
It's picking up our voices, JHK.
Yeah, you're taking up our
You
voice.
use your phone,
Yeah,
man.
okay. Sorry.
Come back with
Is
your
your
phone.
phone charged? Is your phone charged up?
Not really, but I just end then. Like if my sound is bad, I just end and I come back on the phone.
Yeah, come back with your phone.
Or just
Yeah.
mute until you talk.
All
Until
right.
you talk. Don't leave it on
Whatever
purpose.
you're doing,
Yeah.
you ain't doing it right. Damn it! Get the hell off.
Come back with your
Sorry for
phone,
echo.
plug it in.
I'll come back.
Plug your
with my
phone, bro. Plug your phone. Yeah, plug your phone then. Come back up, man.
Whatever hell you got going on, you need to fix it.
Well, no, he has his YouTube open.
Take a damn listen.
I don't think it is that MJ. I think his mic's running on this laptop speaker, so when we speak, we're getting that delay. Like a couple
I
of
just think
seconds
he's a
later.
dumb cunt.
And then,
Sounds like I'm in an opera fucking house, man. What the fuck?
Like,
Yeah, maybe I got the microphone and it just turned the phone off here, turn back on, you know?
Sound like he had a
And then
cock
if
in his
you're
mouth,
friendly-
didn't it?
right? If you're this
Yeah.
MJ, if you're friendly with someone, like I just say a female on YouTube, and he'll notice it, he picks it up. He's not stupid, right? He'll fucking track him down on Facebook,
Facebook, yeah, behind your back.
At-
He's a snitch.
behind your back, befriend him, and basically tell him not to talk to you and how much of a cunt you are and shit like that.
Yeah, well, that's a great routine.
He does that, and that's what
He's
he's
a
done to
snitch.
Billy, and that's why Billy hates his guts.
And me,
Oh,
he done me an idea 2 weeks ago, John.
That's a little.
Oh,
bitch.
did he? He did it to fucking you as well, did he?
Yeah, he done it a couple of times to
What
me
kind
with
of man
different
does
girls.
that? That's some little bitch shit.
Exactly, MJ.
Little
Go on the
bit
panel
shit.
and have it out, innit? Go on the panel and have it out with me if you want. If you got a problem with me, don't go behind me up my back with another girl and say ban him, all this shit.
Yeah. That's what he does.
Boom the clap.
Being a hater, man.
Hater, yeah, exactly, hater.
He's a hater.
Because he got a
So
2-inch dick.
who are you talking about? JHK?
Oh,
No, Brett.
Brett.
Brett. JHK got a totally different set of problems. He loves
Oh,
Asian
Brett.
boys.
Yeah.
Brett.
Brett's been known for that for years.
Yeah, that's his trademark, isn't it, Graham? That is his trademark.
Yeah.
Pay him
I've
99
known him, he's
cents,
been known
and then
that.
try running their show. Literally, he can't even run his own fucking show. Let anyone else.
Hey,
Let's be honest.
hey, Graham, whatever happened to Dave Knopfler? Didn't Dave Knopfler die, Graham?
Cancer, wasn't it? Was it cancer? Apparently.
Didn't he die, Graham?
Look, I don't.
Someone said he didn't die. Someone said he's still around, but under a different name.
I don't.
Still
I
around.
don't. Okay, let me answer. I don't
Go on.
actually know,
Right.
but I do know he hasn't been around for a long time, and the fact that he hasn't been around for a long time tells me that he's probably dead.
Oh, yeah. It could be.
Who's that? OD?
Well, he was.
Dave
Yeah, but he
Knopfler,
was.
Mark,
He
you know.
was. He had cancer.
Oh,
and it was
I think I
very
know him.
serious. So,
Was that
so
true, Graham? Was it? Was
I'm
that actually
assuming
true?
that he kicked the bucket.
Oh, right. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
seen him for a good couple of years now because the girl he was with moved on and married now, hasn't she? She's moved on. So that's
Who's
definitely.
that?
Whatever happened to that? Why did she dump them or what?
I don't think he ever went over there, did he? In the end, did he actually go over there, Graham?
I
to
thought
the
he was
Philippines?
living over there. They said he was living over there.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he actually went over
What
there.
guy?
I don't know if he ever went. You know, you wish his friend, John.
No,
You know, you wish his friend, Miss Manny.
Yeah.
she was just.
She dated Dave Knopfler for years, but he kept saying, "I'm going to the Philippines." This is as far as I know, anyway.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think he ended up going over. I don't know for fact. Don't quote me on that, but
I think they met. I reckon they met.
oh, maybe they
No.
met now. I don't know. I don't know if they actually
No.
met or not. Oh, they didn't, Graham.
No, nope.
So she probably got a bit pissed off that they never met after years. Let's be honest.
No.
Oh, what
She
happened?
never got pissed off. She just accepted the money.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Oh, she soaked them. She scammed them? You mean it was like a scam?
Not really.
Just milked him. Brady milked him.
Well, he was probably happy to be with her, wasn't he? I bet because she's younger
milk-
than him,
milk-
isn't she?
yeah,
Quite a bit.
milking is more the
Yeah.
would be more the description.
Everyone loves the good milking.
Yeah, that happens with most relationships, man. The one that sucks and you freaking
Mark, emotionally. Fucking hell.
milk.
Ah, so that's what happened. I was wondering. I didn't know what happened with that, man.
Yeah, I know they finished, and I know she's moved on
Never-
to marriage.
He never actually met him.
her
I don't
husband.
think. From
Yeah,
what I
but
know,
sure,
he never
Graham.
met
Yeah,
him.
some people said he did go over, and then you're confirming that he
No,
never.
no,
I was under
he never
opinion
went
he'd go.
over there. In
Well-
fact, there's no evidence that he ever went to the Philippines.
I
ever.
never seen any
No.
videos or anything,
Yeah,
which
that
you
was
don't
right.
have to upload them, but I never seen any evidence at all saying he went
Well,
over there.
did he pay for her ticket to come to Australia?
I don't
No.
know that.
You know, because I think. Well, he said. I remember him saying once that they did meet.
I thought he faked his death like Warren. That's what I
Well-
thought happened.
Oh,
but
yeah.
then I heard the
Well-
cancer thing as well.
No.
Yeah.
Who fucking
No,
knows?
they
Because it was
never
all
met.
quite secretive, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, it ain't our business, but we're still going to chat.
No,
about
no,
it. But,
But well, they made it public, didn't they? They made it public. So
well, I'm sure they
Yeah.
had fun together.
No.
They was together a good few
Yeah.
years, weren't they?
Look,
So
You keep on,
Some shit
guys,
don't
you
work
keep on
out, man.
conflating
You can't
things.
base every relationship
He was just a
first
dude.
and second one, you know.
He was just a dude that was sending the girl money,
The third one.
and she was sending him I don't know what.
So renting a girlfriend then, Graham, basically.
Well, it's just LDR.
yeah,
Well, there's a new thing now. We're calling it what it is, rent a girlfriend. Like LDR is when you meet up with them and then it moves
Oh
on.
yeah,
But
sure.
if you're stuck in like the beginning of LDR, that's the renting the girlfriend after a year. You know what I mean? That's renting the girlfriend.
Sure.
Which is acceptable. It's
okay.
happening all the time on there. Do you know what I mean? We all accept it as happening nowadays.
Oh man, poor Davey Knopfler. Me and him didn't like each other either. Me and
I
him-
never got on with Dave. I had a few rounds.
Nah,
with him, to be
no,
honest.
I had a couple of run-ins as well
He
with
was
him.
quite hard to get on with. I didn't really click.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just me. I didn't click with him personally.
Well, he was about
Right.
fucking. How old was he? Fucking 80.
He seemed
was-
quite angry. Maybe it's just my opinion. He seemed
I
quite
got a
angry.
well, let me see.
Well, he would have been in his 70s.
Yeah, he had
Yeah,
lung
70s,
cancer or
yeah,
some
Graham.
fucking thing, so he reckons.
Yeah, I heard the cancer thing as well. That was quite well known in the community, wasn't it? So maybe he did pass away, Graham. Maybe you're right, man. Maybe he did.
Who knows?
You're talking
He
about
might come back like Warren, though. You never know. Look at Warren. He resurrected.
He's probably in the old folks' home if he's not dead.
He probably took his laptop away from him.
Took his laptop away from him.
He
Not
can't
like
do
that
it,
anymore.
boy. You're always going on these porn sites.
You're banned.
I don't know what is it. It's some you know, if you think about it, when you
That's
grew up,
right here. This is
who
Dave.
you are now.
That's it, yeah.
When you was young, some of these old men grew up.
That's him. That's him there, an MJ. Is that him on the picture?
Yeah, see?
That was him. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, because he used to put his camera on and that. He wasn't shy. He used to put his camera on.
Actually, yes, he was. This is
Yeah,
the
that's
only
him.
time this is the only time he ever showed himself.
Oh, I thought he went on camera a few times. I got the wrong dude
He
then.
tried to hide his
I
identity.
got it mixed up.
from me.
Put
And he
it on
was bitter
big
and-
screen, please, Mark.
Can you blow that up,
Listen.
Mark? Can we have a detailed look at this a minute?
Yeah, go for it. Put it shirt.
Looks like that dude that was in the wheelchair, the one with the funny voice. About the universe.
Is it?
What was his name? The one who passed away. He looked like him.
Who's sharing?
Can you, MJ? Can you put him on center stage, Mark? If you know how to do that. Click on
Yeah.
his picture, bro. Click on his picture.
Okay.
There you go. There we go. That's him. Yeah, that's him. That is him.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
that's him.
Yeah. He's no
That's it.
spring chicken, is he?
No, he's getting on, isn't he? How old that picture as well? That's got to be quite old, that picture now, isn't it? I guess.
It's probably 5 or 6 years at least.
So about 70s, you're right then, Graham. About 70s, I'd say. Oh my God, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. The
Big
fuck is
E.
that? Jesus
That's
Christ.
Big E.
Fatty. No, like fucking Biggie.
Jesus.
Where's
I think
his
he's
neck?
lost a bit of weight since then, hasn't he?
Yeah, where's his fucking neck, man? The dude ain't got a fucking neck. Fucking
And no neck.
no neck.
Yeah.
It's like that dude
got
off
no
you, man.
neck.
Man, man.
Yeah,
Fucking
he's
man,
on
off
the pounds, man. It's
No, he
not-
did drop a lot of weight. Yeah, he was doing how many steps a day was he doing,
I don't
MJ,
know.
in the car?
He's put on some weight, dude.
Oh, he's put it back on again, has he?
He's put on double the weight. He's probably around 400 pounds.
Fucking hell.
Ah,
Yeah.
is that a recent picture, is it?
Yeah,
Is
it
that
is.
recent?
Field
The
dressed.
Oh,
most
that's recent, is he?
photo.
Because last time I seen him, he'd lost quite a bit, but his neck was sagging. Like, he had that
No,
chicken neck.
This is him. This is him, like, I would say a few weeks ago.
Oh,
What the
wow.
fuck is wrong with what the fuck
He's
is wrong
getting
with
fed
you?
well, isn't he? He's getting fed well.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Why
Yeah.
why are you all so concerned about the looks of another man? I mean,
'Cause
that's a bit creepy. That's a bit creepy.
No,
It's
it's
'cause-
not.
It's because
Graham.
we're all
We're
good
just
It's
looking, Graham.
creepy,
We're
people.
concerned
It's
for his
It's all
health.
right. We're all good looking. We're allowed to pick on other people.
Look at this.
We're in the handsome club.
Slug, you know.
You can only look down in the handsome club.
You shouldn't turn on your camera when you look like a slug and shit.
To be fair, Graham, he's got a lot of
Slug.
enemies in the community. But you
Yeah.
can't deny that. I guess you get on with Biggie. That's fair enough. But I'm not a big fan of him myself personally. But
Well, I'm not defending anybody in
Jamie,
particular.
the life coach.
Right, okay.
Oh,
I'm just trying to explain that
Brett and Jamie,
if
life
you-
coach.
yeah, but a man that's judging another man
yeah,
by how he looks is a little bit fucking freaky.
No, I'm not judging him. I'm just surprised. I thought he'd lost a lot of weight.
well, it is banter. It is banter. Let me say that
He's
first.
been
We're not
lying.
being nasty with it.
Hasn't
We're
been-
joking about it at the end of the day.
Fucking bad to my ass.
Biggie, he's been on here
Hey,
long enough.
bad,
Biggie knows that
bad to my
word.
ass.
He knows
Hey,
that
that,
word.
that,
Biggie.
that's fucking chismis. That's what it is.
But
No,
I can do it two
no
ways, Graham.
fat
Graham,
shaming, no,
Graham,
no
I
fat
can do it
shaming.
two ways. I can do it on a panel in front of people, right? Or I can do it behind people's back like Big E. So I do it the correct way. I do it on a panel.
I
So
got
there's
a
nothing stopping him
Graham,
coming
I
up.
got a picture of
I'm
you.
sure he can
Graham.
come
I can
up
put
and
your
defend himself if he
photo
wants to.
too.
But I don't do it behind people's
I got
back.
your
I'll do it in
photo,
front of you.
I could put Graham's photo on here.
You ain't got a picture of Graham. Don't lie.
You
Have
photos.
you?
So what?
Have you? I haven't seen Graham. I don't think.
Yeah, try it.
I got a few photos of you, Graham.
Where have you got
Of
pictures of
course,
Graham
of course,
from?
of
You ain't
course,
got-
you have because you're part of that Discord.
Oh,
That steals
in that group, Graham, ain't he?
that steals photos on Facebook.
Let me see Graham's photo.
That's how creepy.
Is that-
That's how fucking creepy you are.
Creepy.
Is that Discord group still going, Graham?
That's how fucking creepy you are.
File.
Okay?
You've hit a nerve there,
Hey.
MJ. You've hit a nerve there.
Where's Graham's file at? I
How
got
many have you got a file? How many?
I
He's
got
got a folder, Graham. He's got a folder.
How fucking creepy do you have to be
I got
to
many
have a
gigabytes you got, dude?
file on other
Yeah,
men?
what's in the Dre folder?
Wow.
Look at the Dre folder, man. You're laughing, Mark. I just seen your name come up.
that
Oh,
must be-
no, I ain't got
that's
it. My damn folder here.
Mark's a folder
Is it?
there. I see
I
that.
got a file on all my enemies on here.
Well,
I got-
gentlemen, is
Hold on,
that is that what we
Surveillance.
call a new? Is that what we call a new low?
Yeah, that's what we call it, Graham.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking pathetic
You
piece of
ain't
shit!
got crap on my
Hey,
I thought we all had folders on each other. I thought that was
Yeah.
the whole point of it.
No, I thought he was had lost a bit of weight. That's all I was noticing. It's like, fuck, he put it back on. 'Cause
Well, if
I-
that's a recent picture, he's put
If
weight
you-
back
if
on.
you really
Last
want
time I
him,
seen
Jay,
Biggie,
we-
he was
hey,
a lot
we can-
smaller.
you and me can go again, but you know.
Oh,
you're gonna
not
lose,
again.
right?
Come on, lads. Let's
Oh,
get that. He's doing well.
Hey,
He's doing
you
well
know,
up to this point.
hey, you know you're gonna lose, right?
Oh, challenge. Yeah, I like challenges.
oh God,
Let's see.
you better put the pick up then,
Look
MJ.
at, I mean, if you
Get
got
the-
MJ, you're picking pictures. You must have quite a few.
Put the pick up. Let's get these things.
Let's
the
get it
ball
done.
rolling.
Let's get it
I'll
done.
tell you
Poor
what.
JJ
I'll
done.
tell you what. I'll tell you what, MJ. You put the pick up. I'll
Oh,
get
hang
another
on.
jug of beer, and let's get it on.
Oh no, Graham's gonna drink. Oh fuck.
Oh shit! Now we got him.
Yeah.
buzzed.
drink stream, you know.
Here we
Shit,
go.
shit.
Here we
Get
go.
the break out. I got 2-3 beers in the fucking fridge.
Mark,
Break
get me a
out the
shot.
thing.
Mark,
That's a
get me a
good
shot of your
idea,
whiskey.
man. It's-
Oh.
Mark,
Mark, get that whiskey. I need that shot now for this shit.
I can't drink because I gotta wait. I gotta work.
Oh, poor John. Poor John can't have a
Jesus.
drink.
I'll wait for the weekend. I think.
Oh,
What are you
fuck
on the
Johnny.
whiskey?
Hey, fuck you, Johnny. I'll drink for you.
Yeah, all right.
Graham,
Yeah.
Graham, I'll
You're
have
gonna
yours.
have to until the
Graham, I'll have your
weekend.
beers.
I got a
Ah, good lad. Good lad, John. Good lad,
Here
brother.
I'm drinking coffee when I got.
You'll enjoy
beer
it more the weekend, man. You'll
refrigerator,
enjoy it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you fuck up your whole day otherwise.
Got to earn that money, bruv. Got to earn that money in the week, man.
Yeah, that's right. Got to get shit done.
Yeah.
Well, that's what life's all about. You gotta chase that fucking dollar.
Get that
Yeah, you
dollar.
gotta- yeah.
And then enjoy your weekends, man. You can spend your dollar then on whatever you fancy. Women,
Yeah, that's
booze,
right.
drugs, whatever you want to do it. Whatever tickles your fancy.
Lady boys.
Or,
Spend your money on lady boys. Or
or, or,
Or what else? Is there another
Hey.
option?
I'm going to give you young blokes a tip.
Go on.
What you could do is you could invest a little bit of money.
That's a good idea.
And,
Not
and
in
then-
Filipinas,
and
not in
then-
Filipinas,
You could invest a little bit of money, and then when you get older,
No bit spare money.
you may not worry about earning because
Yeah,
it might
that's
just because that money may just earn for you.
It could blossom.
Mm.
Interest.
That's why I'm retired. I ain't fucking got a job.
I'm putting all my money in Filipinas, Mark, and hopefully the interest rate goes up in a few years. One of them might
Yeah.
win the lottery and I'll get my money back. That's what I'm
Well, Dave, you're fucked, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm fucked. There's a no return in it. It's a no return policy, really.
I got all my interest in one.
I'm still adding up Billy's. I got a new job at the minute. I'm doing Billy's finances. Billy Jacks. I'm working out with super chats for the last 3 years. I've got to buy 2 calculators. I'm fucking struggling here.
Well, what you could have done, mate, in the mid '80s,
Yeah.
right when Apple was at an all-time low,
Oh, imagine getting in there.
you could have dumped a shit ton of money into Apple, and just sat back. You're done.
Oh yeah, some of them stocks, man, never.
To be fair,
Always,
I
you
was
know,
like, Chris
I
does
don't-
that, doesn't he, Graham? You know Chris S, the Aussie.
You get royalties, man.
He's
off-
good with the market. He's given me a few tips, and he told me about a year ago about Nvidia that is up and down at the minute, but it's recently gone back a year. It fucked up for these new chips. The new AI chips is tanking a bit. Is up and down the last couple of months. Well, it's
'cause
going to
of
go
AI.
steady. Yeah,
AI.
Nvidia. Yeah, like get your money in Nvidia at the minute, boys. If you want to put a bit of spare money in there, that's what's going to go.
I
It's
heard
gonna
it's because
rocket.
of AI. I heard AI is a better investment now.
Yeah, they're battling it out, but I think Nvidia come out on top. Honestly, MJ.
Nvidia,
in my opinion.
Nvidia is the center of AI.
Yeah, they're graphic giant. You know what I mean? They're like even
So
ATI
if
Radeon ain't nowhere
so
near.
if you got any brains whatsoever,
Put
you
your
put
money
your
in.
money into Nvidia.
That's what Chris done, and Chris he makes money on it. He knows what he's doing with
Fuck
that
yeah.
shit.
Yep, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Big E again and his missus?
Is that his missus on there? Who's that?
I think it might be. Is it? Yeah, it looks
you
like
blame-
her.
Can
That
you blade
smile.
that picture up? Can you blade the picture up, Mark? So we can have a look. Oh, these are fucked nowadays. Too much
I
wine.
reckon that's him and his missus.
Looks like Ricky Drama. Is that Ricky Drama?
Well, one of his missus. God knows how many he's got now. Oh, hang on.
That's a man.
That's a guy.
Who's that on there? Is that you, Graham? That ain't ever you on there, is it? A big
No, I think that's MJ.
Big
That's
Kev.
MJ. What are you doing with Big E?
It's Big Kev.
Oh, that's
That's Big Kev. Yeah, that's not
Is
MJ.
it?
God.
Is that
Yeah,
Big Kev?
Yeah, that's Big Kev.
Look how
Yeah,
big
that's
Big
Kev.
E is up to Big Kev.
Yeah.
Big Kev.
Massive. I thought Big Kev was big. Jesus.
Bolo head. He got hit in the head because he was cheating on his wife in the Philippines.
That was it. Yeah, he got done with a machete, didn't he?
Hit
By the
him in the
brother-in-law. I remember
By the
telling you.
brother-in-law. Yeah, he got a
Yeah.
bolo in the head.
I remember hearing about that. I didn't know who
Fucking
they
Dave
were.
dead. He was lucky to
Yeah,
live.
hit in the back of the head with the damn machete and shit.
Yeah, bolo.
Fucked up now.
He was a few mils away from dying, man. Any
Yeah,
deeper,
he
and that would have
lived about
fucking
it.
killed him, man.
I heard about that.
That's what you get for cheating, though. That's what you get for fucking cheating, man. Fucking about
Is
the
that what
Philippines.
happened?
Apparently, yeah. Yeah, he got caught cheating.
Hey, I thought I heard that his brother-in-law or somebody fucking
Yeah,
slapped
brother.
him.
Because his brother-in-law. You know.
Defending
Yeah, the brother-in-law.
defending the sister, wasn't it? The sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It happens.
All goes on in the Philippines, boys. All goes on here.
Yeah.
It's like Disneyland, but more fucked.
Yeah, you're the ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a jeepney race
If
instead.
you're a foreigner, you're the ride.
Oh, you'd be taken for a ride, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to know what you're doing over there. It's like poker. You got to know what you're
on the way
fucking
to the
doing.
hospital.
Yeah.
Or did they have a jeepney taking them to the hospital?
They got jeepney ambulances. They got jeepney ambulances. Bless them.
Oh, you know me, I'm fucking so countrified, man. I'm lucky to have 3 cars go past my house in a day, right? So I get into a fucking city like Manila, I'm way out of my comfort zone. You know,
Yeah, you're not
Like,
used to it, John, are you? All that
all the
traffic.
noise, all the fucking people, and like, fuck,
Man. Yeah, I couldn't
what the
deal with
fuck
that
is
shit.
this? Get me out of here, you know?
Yeah.
Stop the ride. I want to get off.
Yeah, had enough. Had enough, man. Stop the ride.
Yeah. But anyway, I might be buying another block.
Graham's done well. Graham's been here a good while, man. Graham's took to it pretty well.
Yeah, he done well, but he was
Yeah.
living out. He was living out of it, wasn't you? He was living out, way out.
Well, he done the
on
right
his
way, didn't he? Yeah, he didn't go to the city, did he? I mean, he went to the country,
Yeah.
didn't you, Graham? More
Yeah,
of the country.
countryside,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what you want to do, isn't it? Ease into
Yeah.
it. Ease into the culture.
He's into it. You know, some people might like the city life, but yeah, not for me.
This guy too, right here. This guy right here.
Who's this one?
Who's this?
You know who he is?
Al
I'm-
Gresby?
Him.
Is that Graham?
He's a
Who's that?
bitter rival of mine.
Oh,
Oh, that's what's his name?
let me have a look. I'll come up now. Hang on.
Popeye's mate, Nico, isn't it? Nico.
Oh no, it's not. It's
Who the fuck is it?
This guy's from Iran. He's an Iranian.
Irani? Who's that? I recognise that picture. Who the fuck is that?
The friend of Graham's. Who is he, Graham?
Graham, who's that, Graham? I know him.
I'm not fucking
Did you go to Marks? Did you go to Marks? Funders?
not
Why do I
that.
recognise
What's
that
his
picture?
fucking name?
I ain't
Rico,
never-
not Rico.
I'm trying to
Ricky?
figure out damn self.
Rico, is it
I
Rico?
don't know anybody from Pakistan shit.
No,
Nah,
Iran Mark.
his
Iran.
name-
Oh, Iran.
Jerry Kadanian.
I remember Jerry. No, he didn't go to Marks, I don't think. Not that I know of.
No, I don't know that guy.
I know some Jerry. I forgot who his name.
Piece of shit. Also, he's another one that's on my.
How come he didn't like you, MJ? How come?
Yeah, a lot of these guys don't like me. I don't know why, man. These guys have a lot of hate for me, man.
What's going on
Probably
there?
because you're successful.
Jerry the Fairy.
I don't know.
Jerry the Ferry. Jerry the Ferry. What the fuck?
Remember Jerry the Ferry?
Do you still speak to him,
I
Graham?
don't even remember
I think a
that.
lot of these dudes must feel a bit threatened or something. Maybe is that it? Maybe it's an insecurity thing.
I think it's
They
a
don't
beard.
like brown.
It's because they can't grow a beard like MJ's, and they get a
Yeah,
bit
they
jealous.
like the
I think.
brown guy, man.
Well, and he's married.
Think
You're
it's
married. You
Got
got a
beautiful
successful
wife.
marriage. All of this
Wife.
shit, you know. Oh, you know, I'm not
Stop.
saying it's shit, but you know,
Stop it,
there might
MJ.
be a bit of jealousy.
Might be
MJ,
some
stop
criticism.
being successful. Stop it now. Stop
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
GHQ.
You know, let's be honest. A lot of these dudes are fucking what they call them, fucking passport bros, and
Oh,
you know,
poor bros.
they're just going over to fuck as many different women as they can.
No,
You know,
that ain't
so
what, no, that ain't what passport bros is, mine. John, that ain't
oh,
what
what's a passport bro? I thought that was a passport bro.
Not to go over the fuck 'em, but to get married to a woman, and the women in the country, like America says, America, they don't like it. The women in America don't like that their men are leaving them because they're entitled cunts. Literally, that's what passport bros is about.
Oh, right.
Oh, have I got
Okay.
that wrong? Have I got that wrong? That's the gist I got of it. Maybe someone to correct me on that, actually.
Well, I guess there's different kinds of passport bros. You got the ones
Yeah.
that send and the ones that go over to get a
There's more than one type.
Sex,
Sorry.
maybe sex pat. Probably is a better word. Sex pat.
Yeah, sex. Yeah, that's how I describe it. Sex.
Yeah, a lot of these dudes are sex pats. They just go and try and get as many different fucking.
Well,
you know,
they've had a
score-
failed marriage. They've had a failed marriage and kids in their own country, and then like they're later on in life, and they got a bit of money, and they're like, you know what I mean, that's like the girls will take anything either at that point. That's a sex
Yeah,
pat.
you
innit?
got that playboy
Yeah.
shit. You get the money.
Well, you feel
Just
like a
go
king.
and
Yeah, you
bang
feel like
as
a
many as they
king.
can. That's a sex
I
pat.
get why they do it because you feel like a king over there. Of course you do. I mean, our money goes a long way, doesn't it?
Can I say something?
Sides of it, you know,
Go on, Graham. Go on, brother. What
You
you
need
doing?
the money. They'll do just about anything.
Gentlemen, can I say something on this subject?
Go on, bruv. Go on.
And I mean this by the way of an apology, because I may
Okay.
have said some things that I should not have said to one of the members of the panel.
Okay.
So seriously, MJ, I apologise for some of the words that I've mentioned in the past. Okay,
Okay.
I respect that. I respect that, man.
it's not what I said. What I said was not fair and was not right, and I should not have said it.
Okay.
Well, it takes a man to apologise. So let's
Let
go.
them chat. Let them chat.
Yeah, but I apologise, and I sincerely apologise, because regardless of the fact that you and I don't get on a number of topics, that doesn't change the fact that I should not have said what I said.
That you said the things you said.
Correct.
Well, you can't take it back, and I think we all know. I think some of us were there as well. It got a bit out of hand last time.
Yeah.
Graham, you remember? MJ, you remember? I think John, were you there?
And it was going back and forth. It was going back and
it got a
forth.
bit heated, but for Graham to say that, like, I respect that. Like MJ, don't, like, it's up to MJ what he wants to do next, but I still respect that Graham has turned around and said that in front of everyone. Yeah, I got to respect that.
Apology accepted, man.
There you go, Dad. There you go, boys. There you go. Done. Job done, man. Yeah, we don't need to carry it on. We're up to have a bit of fun.
I
man.
didn't
We
even
ain't
know
gonna
there
get
was a disagreement anywhere.
that. You started it, Mark. You started all this shit.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault. It was
You and
it's
your
Heidi's
fucking
fault, man. You forget. I got about.
You started off, Mark, with this fucking
Well, it's
cheesecake.
Heidi's fault. Hell, she ain't up on the
Heidi.
panel to defend herself. Hell, it's her fault.
Heidi. Not even you, Heidi. Nah,
No,
good for
that's,
you,
that's
Graham.
the beauty, isn't it? You
No,
can
no,
have
I
a
got-
disagreement. You can also evolve, and you can fucking make up. You might even end up being best friends.
Being
Who
on
fucking
the
knows?
panel and you
You
trying
see
to
this
blame
all
it
the time,
on
bro.
your
It's
brothers.
YouTube. Like,
Heidi-
don't get hurt
Heidi-
feelings, man. Don't get
Heidi
hurt
asked
feelings.
who's the guy in my photo right here. This is a guy who was a troll, and then I found out where he lived at, and then I went to his house. That's a Rain Man.
That's my favourite video online when you was outside his
Yeah,
house because he
right.
called you out, didn't he? He went to your house, didn't he? Didn't he go to your house first or something dumb?
Yeah, he went to like me and.
So
me.
that's fair. That's fair. He comes to
Yeah.
your house first. Like most people that go, well, you should go to people's houses. Like that's out of order. But because he done it to you first and you return the favour, I'm
Yeah.
totally fine with that, to be honest. And he didn't answer the door, did he? He was a pussy as well. He wouldn't even answer the door.
Answer the door.
Good man. Good for
Yeah.
you, brother.
Must have missed it.
What would you have done if he'd answered the door, though? You
You would
know,
have kicked the
But we
fucking
would
shit out.
have busy, man.
You'd have beat him up on his own front lawn.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
would-
fucking him doing.
in a way, it's lucky he didn't, because you might be in jail. You know, if you
No,
fuck
True.
him up.
I don't care. I don't care about doing a few overnighters, dude. A fist fight in California, you'll fucking be out the next day, man.
Yeah,
They-
mate.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I
right,
was fixing to say if you went in fucking jail in the Philippines, man, you'd be eating rice for the next.
yeah, you know, the Philippines is a little
You
bit
get
different,
life. You get life for that shit in the Philippines.
but
Yeah, wow.
over
Yeah.
there,
Get breakfast in Cali. I bet MJ you overnight stay in a bit of brekkie in the morning. Out you go.
I am California. Yeah, they.
I don't know that fellow. I've never seen him before.
matter of
He's
fact,
from years ago. Charlie. He's
Jaywalking
from
though,
years
man,
ago.
you'll spend 6 months in jail.
Easy, Mark. Easy
Jaywalk,
there.
jaywalking, man, shit.
yeah.
Where's that?
Well, he tried. Well, the thing was,
Over
you know,
here in the U.S. If you got
This guy-
money, you just
this guy tried to stab me in the Philippines.
Yeah. So there is a story behind it. Yeah, you had a.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
He tried to stab you.
He tried to
Cunt.
stab me when I was in Dumaguete, man.
Bloody hell, that's not good.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
he's a
fucked up.
really short guy. I mean, he didn't.
Who tried to stab you in the Philippines?
Rain
Right?
Man. Rain Man did.
The guy that's on his avatar.
Remember
Oh,
Graham? He used to get a Marks, Graham. If you remember way back on Thunders, he used to every now and again he used to pop up. Not often, he wasn't a regular guest, but he used to come over every once in a while. That's how I met him. He was mouthy. as
No,
fuck.
I'm saying I've never heard that story. I'm surprised.
Yeah, he tried to pull a knife.
Yeah.
He was pretending he had a knife on him, man.
Did you knock him out?
This is what happened. So
He had a knife, didn't he? You walk away from a knife, man. Fuck
Yeah,
that shit.
sorry.
Yeah.
So I had already been in Dumaguete for a while. Then I met that
Yeah.
guy, Jerry the Ferry. Jerry the Ferry, he's been living there for a while. Me and him don't get along, man. You know what I mean? And actually, I had seen him on the boardwalk one time. I said, you know what, man? I'm gonna go down the street. I'm gonna have a few beers with my fiance.
Mhm.
So we did that, and we were at the Why Not, like right in front of the Why Not. And then and then he saw me, I guess, or tried to follow me. He came up to me. Hey, what are you doing? Tried to be nice, whatever. I'm just sitting here having beer. We talked for a little while. We had some beer, chit chat, and so about maybe a couple weeks later, I see him. There was a gym that me and my fiance would go to, and he scoped it out. He was acting kind of funny. He seen me at the gym. And then I was like, "Yeah, man, I come here all the time, man. I'm here at this time every day. Well, not every day, but 5-6 days out of the week." Oh, okay. About a few weeks, maybe a few weeks after that, the one day where my fiance, she didn't come to me to the gym, and then so I already had hit the gym for a while, and I'm coming out, and I'm walking down the street because where my condo was at from the gym wasn't too far. So, and I would walk back home. So, and all of a sudden I feel like somebody lightly shoved me from behind.
Right.
And I look at him. I didn't recognize him. And he goes, "Do you know me?" I was like, "I don't know you." But he could tell he's not you could tell he maybe had a slight Filipino accent. You could tell he probably been in the U.S. for a long time.
Yeah.
And then he goes, "Oh, you like to go to people's houses?" And all of a sudden, I already knew, oh, it was this motherfucker right here.
Yeah.
So, and then he tried to take a few swings at me. He's a real short guy.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, I could have just picked him up by his fucking throat. And he was a small guy.
Yeah.
But I was just backing up. He took a few swings at me. We're kind of, you know, he's taking swings at me, but he's completely missing. And then a bunch of people come out. They see it. I was like, you know what? Hey, let's go to the gym. Because I knew the guys in the gym, and I was like, you know what? We could just go heads up in there. I didn't want to get arrested. And
Nah, not in the Philippines.
so
You're
I'm
fucked
walking.
as a foreigner.
I'm walking back so we can go back into the gym. Some parking. I don't know what the fuck it was. It wasn't like a police officer. I don't know who he was. Some security guard or some bullshit guy on the street broke it up. He went his way. He went my way. That was about it. But while we were trying to fight, Because I would try to pretend like I was gonna swing on him just so he could back up, and then he was pretending to go into his waistband for a knife.
For reaching.
Yeah.
Reaching, was it? Yeah, you never know, do you? You never know if they got one or not, man. Is that quick?
Pretend he had a knife on him, man.
Yeah, wow.
And that was it. I mean,
So when was this? Like 2019 or something?
this was 2022. Early 2022.
In the middle of the pandemic, you
So
was
you-
there?
No. This is like right after they let us go. This is like right after they because I got married in November 2022, and I was there earlier that year too. So as soon as they let married, I was in the Philippines.
Yeah, it must have been at the end of 2022.
No, it was like in the middle, I think. Maybe during like the rainy season or something like that.
Yeah, well, in the middle, you still had lockdown, so it wasn't there.
No, because I was in the
It
Philippines.
must have been like October, November or something.
Something like that, probably. Yeah.
End of the year.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because it kicked in like January, wasn't it, properly? The world announced it, really. The rumors, wasn't it, about it?
Tried to attack me,
COVID.
man. But he's a munchkin, man. He's only like 5'3", 5'4".
But a nice knife, MJ, innit? If he would have had a blade and he pulled out, he can do damage pretty quick. You know what I mean? If he gets in, drop on you.
Nah. He wasn't very fast, man.
Oh, wasn't he? Nah, that's
Nah,
right.
he's
No,
like
you're
a
safe, bro. You're safe
little
anyway. You didn't get
Filipino catfish mustache. Little
catfish.
hot belly on him.
Oh, fucking hell.
But
Yeah.
but it was Jerry Condanian who set me up, because what he did was, because he's friends with this guy, because that guy's from Chicago. That Rain Man, he's from Chicago. He worked from Jerry's friends. He's worked from
What's that got to do with Jerry?
Well, because Jerry's the one who told him where I go to the gym at.
Jerry set him up. Jerry was the one who told
Jerry
him where to head to. Yeah. It's like Billy just said in the chat box as well.
Jerry was the only one that knew I went to that gym at that time. Nobody else knew. Actually, there's only another person that was on YouTube that knew I go to that gym. You know, it was Ned from Philippines Dreams, because he would go to that same gym.
Would he do that though, MJ? No, you got on with him, didn't you? Oh no, you didn't get on with that dude? I thought you got on with him for some reason.
No.
Oh, Ned, he's fucking massive, isn't he? That Ned.
No, he's small, man. He got off the juice, man. He's shriveled up. He looks like Barry Jordan now, man.
Does he really?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's lost the
'Cause he got married, didn't he? And then they split up, something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, but when I was going to that gym, he had shriveled up. He was small. He was looking like Barry Jordan, man.
Wow. Yeah, because he was a big guy, wasn't he? He was fucking pumped.
But you could tell he was on. You know, he was probably on shit too. But I don't think he was. Yeah, he wasn't on anything because he was really small. But he would go to that gym.
It's probably why, because he said he had mood swings and that. It was probably because he was on the juice.
Oh yeah, they do that. Yeah, they do that all the time, don't they?
Nah, because I can tell you, man, I take testosterone replacement therapy, and I'm.
Hello.
Ned kind of disappeared, didn't he?
Hello.
How are you?
Welcome back.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Dad had a couple
Hello.
more kids. Like 2 or 3
Hello.
kids.
Hi, Metaverse.
Can I
Hello,
just answer?
myself.
Can I just answer JHK, Buddy, MJ for
Hello,
a
you.
bit?
Hi.
Is it okay?
What have you got? A fan club? What the fuck?
Honey,
Oh, hi,
Honey.
hi, Alex.
how you
Quit.
doing?
I'm
Oh
doing
my God.
good.
Graham, oh
Love you.
god, I get this everywhere I go, Graham. I wish it's for me, but it ain't.
I
It's
love
for
you, Wes. Love you. That not Wes. That MZ. Love you, MC.
Okay, happy birthday.
Love you, MC.
Yeah,
Welcome.
happy birthday. Yeah, you take
Then
care.
I'm
4 birthdays a year. What the fuck?
You want glue, right?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
I'm going to Filipino Raquel
Love
saying my
you.
birthday now. I'm off.
MC. Oh my God, this kid don't mess it with. I don't mess it with.
Oh, wish you'd be mad with you now, Miguel. Which is going
Uh-oh.
to
So what? How was you going to answer JHK?
Hey, no, man.
Sorry, go on, Heidi. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, because I read GHK's excuse me, Miguel. Hi, I'll come back to you, Miguel. Okay,
Hang
I'll
on, Miguel, go
speak.
on.
Okay, because
Okay,
GHK
go ahead.
said GHK said forgive. What's that? You need to understand the situation of Jamie, Captain Billy Jack, because his mother died, and then he said my mother died
Hang on.
too,
Yeah, my
and then
mother
he
died.
said,
I'm not a
and then
cunt. Sorry, but
quiet. And then he said, David, even you, your mother died. Well, cunt, take this with you, all right, with your small dick, GHK.
hang on.
Your mother died. Jamie's mother died, all right. Dre's mother died. My father died. But we don't run around in YouTube and acting like a cunt.
I don't use
Okay,
it. as an excuse,
so
JHK.
don't you ever bring all these people who died already to get some sympathy or attention, all
Yeah,
right?
wise man.
Because you are acting really a cunt. Why are you bringing all the dead people, the dead parents we have? Why are you bringing that here?
Yeah.
Move on. Life is long. Move on, all right?
Not just that, babe. What you just said
Yeah,
there.
move
I'm
on,
not even
move
gonna
on.
I'm not even going to go about it, but JHK, like he's your friend at the end of the day. I'm not going to dispute that. How you can defend that guy is beyond me, mate. Honestly.
It's
the stuff
okay if he
the
defend.
stuff he's done online, even JHK cannot deny it. It ain't no good saying, oh, he's a drinker. He got problems. There's help out
We're
there,
not talking about
JHK.
my swing, y'all.
Like you
You
can
know,
defend
Yeah,
him,
but-
it's nothing. But if you think I'll ever like the dude, then you're living in a fucking fantasy land.
it's okay if you're a
Sorry,
friend of
but-
Jamie. I respect that, and a lot of people will respect that. A lot of people, will also don't have any what is that? Bad blood
Yeah.
with Jamie. It's okay, but don't throw in our face about because your mother died, my mother died, your mother died, so you must feel it. What the fuck?
Yeah, don't bring anyone's mothers. into it or
Exactly, Otog. Exactly. That's it.
Parents died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
we're not talking
Well, that's
about
fair
it. It's
comment.
over.
That's
mom dad
That's a
died.
fair comment. That's a fair comment.
Fair play, babe. Fair play. I didn't pick up on that. I didn't
We're
see
not
that.
gonna
No,
talk
she's
about
not
it.
trolling
We're
you.
not
She's just
talking-
telling you.
Hold
She's
on.
just telling you. Don't bring other people's
Don't.
mothers or fathers into
Yeah.
shit.
Most
And
of
tell
us,
you
our
what,
parents died. Most of
what,
us. I
what?
only have my mother left. Okay. Most of us. Why are you bringing all the dead people?
Oh,
Gosh.
You let them rest in peace, right? Let them
Exactly.
rest in peace.
gentlemen, let's face it. What Heidi just said is
Talking about
that's very grounded. It's very true.
Hey,
Yeah.
Peter, come on up there, Peter. Oh, I'm in the weak shit.
Oh my goodness, Amy, what's come up?
Peter's a reply.
Ah, Peter.
Sorry, gentlemen, if I cut you, so you can carry on.
That's right.
I
But
love
no
it
need
when
saying. No need
I love it
saying.
when she
You are right.
swears. I actually feel
Yeah.
like I'm at school and getting
Sexy, isn't it,
told
John?
off.
It's so sexy.
Fuck's sake. Carry on,
Right.
carry on.
Sweet Heidi, and then these words come out of her mouth. Oh shit! Hey, Amy, Peter, he's gone.
Come
I'm
up,
Yeah,
guys.
Yeah, but
Come up.
let's face it. What she just
You
said.
got an hour before you gotta
true.
get up. You can
Correct.
sleep on the
That
panel.
makes sense. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
really come up.
Yeah, let him rest
You
in
know,
peace.
have fun
Let him rest
together. Yeah, I remember long
Let's
time.
not, all the losses we've got in our life from our loved ones, parents, mothers, sister, brothers. Let's not make it an excuse to escape all your mistakes and your actions on YouTube. We have to take responsibility of our action. When I become a bitch and a cunt, I take responsibility of it, not because I lose somebody. No, you cannot speak like that. You cannot. Our life continues. Theirs is resting in peace, and that's how we must act.
Yeah. Move on. Yeah.
Let's say Mr. Sam. I don't want to talk
Like you
about
said,
it.
babe,
Get
like
it
you
done.
said, at the end of the day, when my mum passed away, I got to spend the last couple of minutes with my mum. She told me she was proud of me. That's good enough for me. I'm guessing Jamie's mum wouldn't have said the same to him. Sorry to say it, JHK, but that's the facts. I'm
Yeah,
sure
well,
your
I-
mum said she was proud of you, JHK, if you got to see her before she passed away.
Whatever is the case of Jamie, that is his. As what again? I'm gonna go
Uh-oh.
back. Let's not bring all our the loved ones we have that is not here anymore around us. Let's not use them to get sympathy or to get attention. It's
We're
not
never going to be
good.
friends with him,
Yeah.
That's a
JHK,
fair
because
comment.
we don't like the person he is, JHK. Whether you're his friend or not, don't think you're going to mend bridges between us two. You ain't got no power
Yeah,
to do
it
that,
ain't
bro.
gonna happen.
Sorry to tell you,
Gone, I
JHK.
was gone. We
I know you want peace on Earth, JHK, but that ain't how the world works.
We
Sorry.
respect all the people that have a good relationship with Jamie. Good. That's all we can say. You know, we're not gonna convince them to take our side.
It's not
No
our job.
way. No way.
It ain't
No.
about sides. This is that we don't like
Yeah.
Jamie. He's not welcome on our show.
That's
I wouldn't go
right.
to his show. You guys, you go over there, you support him. I'm not going to hold that against you. You can go where the fuck you want.
Yeah, and we
yours,
still
man.
respect you, you know?
Yeah, I spend time with
it.
you on JHK on the panel. I hate your singing. You sing like a cunt, but I'll still spend time with you. Well, we're being honest. We might as well be honest while we're here.
you can't
Hey,
sing with
Hey, cunt.
That's Mark
Yeah.
Shirley. That's it. Well, none of us can sing. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
None of us are that good singers. We wouldn't be on
I
there,
cannot
really.
sing.
You
I
know,
need
you
my
know what
V8.
happened? You know what happened to me last night? I went to the park on Sunday. I went to
You got
I went to the boardwalk.
So
I went to the boardwalk Sunday, right?
Right.
My little
Oh.
thing, the little thing for my microphone, it fall down to the hole because the old guy pushed me. I said,
Who
"What the
pushed
fuck?
you?
You need to be careful. You need to fuck up, be careful." I told you, do not push me. You let me lose my fucking self.
Who
You
pushed
know?
you, Miguel? Who pushed
Yeah,
you?
it's an old guy had the shopping car. He didn't have the money. You know?
Right. Oh, a
Yeah,
homeless
so
guy.
what the fuck? Let's be careful. You feel me? Like, you know, my fucking
Careful,
shit fall
Miguel.
down the hole.
Careful at the park,
Yeah, then
Miguel.
other days I finally then they need to open it. The boardwalk, the Supreme boardwalk, they need to open it for get myself out.
Mhm.
You had to get it them to the supervisor.
Yeah,
So
did you
I
get it
got
back?
they hold it, they call me. They gonna call me for go pick it up, you know?
They're
Yeah,
gonna get
next
you
time they
like a
got push
thing.
me, I'm not coming back again. I don't care what the fuck
No,
a guy. I go punch in
no.
the face. I'm not playing.
No, don't go there in the dark, Miguel. Don't go to the park on night with aimless. Be careful, brother. I don't want you getting hurt.
Yeah, I know. Coney
No, I
Island.
do in my YouTube. I do in my video YouTube the music, you know?
Yeah, I
But
know.
I took it then. I took it then walking around for a little bit. Took it then going the island, but I know it's closed Friday, but it's
Give
open
him a
Saturday,
phone.
Sunday.
I know.
You
Still
know?
Brooklyn, though, brother. It's still rough and tough right there, man. Go careful. I know you know a lot of people
Yeah.
there, but night time's a different world over there, man. Be steady.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still
Take
a
your
big
brother.
city,
Take your
man,
brother
and
with
shit.
you if you go out
I
at the
wouldn't
park.
live in Coney Island.
I took him one time because you know last time I took my brother to me because he
Yeah.
got sick. I took him.
Right.
I took him one time to boardwalk
Mhm.
to the Coney Island for getting better for fresh air. He's not gonna be stuck at home all the time, you know. He
Right.
need to go outside for get fresh air for to not get sick. You know, it's gonna be a hot day.
Yeah.
It'll be
Yeah.
really hot. It'll be 85 degrees.
Yeah. You need
I
some fresh
always go
air.
to boardwalk. I always go to church because I remember I went to church Sunday.
Yeah.
But Saturday I train myself. I always go to church Sunday, you know.
Yeah.
But I go to church have fun. I don't want to cause people them out, you know.
Yeah. I know.
I can't do that, you know.
No,
I
you
go on the church,
You
you
need to
know.
get your brother out more. Then you need to get your brother out a bit more. Get him to come
Yeah,
out.
he don't want to go outside. He want to stay home. I don't need me go by myself. But he get sick, I take him to me, you know.
He's going to end up
Because
like us,
sometimes
obsessed with YouTube. He's going to be fucked. He's never going to leave the house again. Don't turn
yeah, it'll
yourself
be
up.
at 4 p.m. Sometimes look, every time I go outside, I'll be going 1, 2 p.m. or 4 p.m. sometimes. Yeah, then Saturday, sometimes 4 p.m. But sometimes I go early. I go at 2 p.m. sometimes because sometimes my mom want to take him outside. I'll be going 1 o'clock
Right.
p.m. But you know, sometimes I go outside at 2 p.m. But another time I go take a boat walk, sometimes 3 o'clock. I don't want to take my time. I don't like to do 4 p.m. to 6 p.m., you know?
Yeah.
I can do that, you know? I like to take my own time. Go to 4:30 to 6:30. Because sometimes the bus taking my long, P36 taking my long, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like to take a walk. I
All
don't
right,
like to sit
fellas,
home.
guys and girls, I've got to get my day started. Thanks for having me.
Thanks,
Mark,
John.
You take care, Otog,
Have a
okay?
safe
all
day,
Take
brother.
good
care.
to see you all.
Yeah.
People on the
Yeah.
chat, take
Well,
care.
Take a
Yeah,
chance.
take
Catch you
care.
the weekend,
Yeah.
bruv. Catch you the
See
weekend,
you
man.
around.
Yep.
See you,
Here.
see you. Take care.
I gotta get my day
Take
started.
care, John. Be careful. Be safe.
4 o'clock in the afternoon. I ain't started my day yet.
You got to do something, Mark. You got to do something with your day, brother.
Yeah.
I think MJ.
Yo, I
and,
remember last time me,
MJ and
look,
Craig's gonna call it a day.
ABB.
They're gonna go out.
MJ, he's 2 hours behind me, so it's only 2 o'clock. He's still got half the day left. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
I was listening to Kuya Graham and MJ.
Yeah,
It's
say some more
very,
stuff, babe.
it's very. I hope most of the men are doing that, like owning their, like mistake and come forward and let's sort it out.
And
You
the
know,
beta.
it's very nice to hear. If you only hear yourself there with all the silent viewers, it's very impressive. I respect you
I
more, Kuya
enjoyed this
Graham and
stream.
MJ. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really
Yeah.
proud of Graham. Well, he ain't gonna care that I'm proud, but you know what I'm saying. No, because we were all there, Graham, and I don't need to say it. Like, we knew you had a drink, Graham. I know you. I've known you for years, and like, you ain't really ever like that. So I said I was quite surprised with Graham. But like, everyone's allowed to cut loose at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? That's what life's about. You can't take it serious all the time.
Wow,
And it
my
did get a
chin.
bit out of hand. It got a bit out of hand, but I'm glad that you apologised and MJ's
That's
accepted
quite
it.
true.
That's good,
Yeah.
man. I don't want to see you. I love having
Yeah,
you two
look,
on
this
the
man you
panel. I
was.
love having you two on the panel together. It's good
Hang
fun,
on,
man.
Miguel. Hang on. They're talking. Hang
This
on.
man you was. So I bought it
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, I
No.
could tell he was drunk, you know, so that's why I mean I didn't really get so upset with it. I mean I knew he was
Oh, that's how we go ahead talk, guys.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys talk for a little bit. I'll talk, you know.
Shut up, Miguel. Go on, MJ.
but
No,
Yeah.
because you know,
Miguel,
in that
wait,
look,
Hang on,
Miguel.
hang on, Miguel. Hang on.
Miguel, wait.
Two seconds, brother. 2 seconds. Hang on.
oh no, I would no, it's
oh,
okay.
that's how we MG. Sorry. Go
I'm
ahead.
not, I was just saying that I knew Graham was drunk. I mean, I didn't take it that serious to be honest, man. So all right. But
There you
no,
go. There you go. All good.
I accept his apology, man. You know, it's cool.
It's past hell
I
shit.
think,
Yeah.
yeah, it is history, Mark. Nothing can change it. And I think John said it. It takes balls. I mean, it is like
Yeah.
saying that on a public panel as well. He didn't have to do that, Graham. He went out of his way. to
Yeah,
do it.
there's a lot of
We
people wanting to do
respect
that. We understand, you know, we know
Yes.
about half a dozen of them that,
That's why we know
Yes.
Graham's a good man, because he will do it.
you
He
know,
will go out of his
Yes.
way to make amends. And I respect that.
Yeah, because yeah.
people, they blame everybody else but themselves and shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. I
Yeah.
like that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's people I don't like on here, but I wouldn't like directly attack anybody's wife like that. That's not me. I don't do that. But
No, it's just the alcohol. I mean, like we know a lot of good people on here. They have a drink and it goes tits up. I mean, that ain't them. It's the alcohol. It's making it worse. Come on, we all know.
yeah.
Yeah. Look at JHK. Still down there stirring in the chat box. You better stay down there, bro. You don't want me coming up on this
Yeah.
panel now. You pissed me off today. You better stay in my fucking way. I'm telling you, cunt.
Yeah, that's right.
And if I were you, I don't know. You should stay away from Jamie, man. He's bad news, bro.
No, MJ, let him learn his own lesson. I want JHK to learn his own lesson with Jamie.
Well, I'm kind of surprised myself. He ain't learned his lesson yet. You know, I mean,
Well, he might be a slow learner, Mark. Me, you, and
Yeah.
ID, and everyone else, and Ami's learned a long time ago. Maybe JHK's just going to take a bit longer to learn this lesson.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
maybe
you
he's happy
just
to live in a
don't
drunk
friend
state
you,
like
you
Jamie.
just-
That's their problem, not mine. I'm not an alcoholic, so it doesn't really concern me what you want to do with your life. Well, it's true, MJ. Innit? I got a life. I do things in my life. I don't sit there drinking all day.
Yeah, I can't afford to do that, man.
No, okay. Well, they think they can because the government paid for their beer, so it's all good.
Yeah.
All good though. It's all good. It's all banter.
Yeah. People,
Right. Oh, go on. Sorry, MJ.
people just support him, man, because it's like Barry Jordan. It's exactly like Barry Jordan. People support those type of people because they like to see somebody destroy themselves.
Yeah,
and
they like the drama. Yeah, it's kind
Yeah.
of
give them,
like true crime drama.
Car crash, like a car crash. Yeah, can't help but look.
yeah, love
Yeah.
the car crash, man. So
But you know, once you've seen one, you've seen them all. You know, they're basically the same.
Once you've seen a headless body, they're all the fucking same. It's just a body with no head on it. That's all it
I
fucking
try to
is.
get away from people like that, man, myself.
That's what I just wrote in there, Mark.
Yeah.
Like I can't say any playing that, JHK. I get to pick who I have in my life, right? If I
Yeah,
I don't
there
want
you go.
negative
You
people
pick who
around me.
you want.
It isn't your choice, JHK. You can pick to have all the negative people you want in your life. I couldn't really give a fuck, mate. That's your opinion. Is I don't live your life at the end of the day.
No,
if you want
even
to hang around with
before
Jamie, hang around with him, man. I'm not going to hold it.
YouTube, man, I moved out of freaking Texas because I didn't like the people.
There you go, Mark.
Yes, man.
Yeah, you cut out your life, didn't you? Because
Yeah,
it
I
was
mean,
it wasn't doing you no good.
Even
Good for
before
you.
YouTube, I fucking moved.
Yeah. You said that was
I
because of
just-
our
I
money.
moved back
Because of our
home,
money,
you
it was Texas,
know,
you
to
told me.
Tennessee and shit, where I was from to begin with, you know.
That means you're sensible, Mark. Getting the
I had a
negative
bunch
out
of
of your
reasons
life.
I moved back home. When my parents were getting old, you know, I wanted to be home. Frickin' flying back and forth for Christmas and holidays is
It's hard work, isn't it?
in the
Traveling.
ass, man.
Yeah, traveling all that distance is hard
Yeah.
work, isn't it?
Costs
Especially
money.
family and that.
Fly everywhere, you know.
Mm.
$200-300 a trip. That's $200-300 a trip.
Mounts up, mate, over the year. Trips
Yeah.
here and there, doesn't it? Yeah, you're paying a good couple of grand then on trips and that.
Yeah.
Oop, you get somebody to drop. Who dropped?
Amy. I don't know if Ami's too or she's trolling me at this point, Amy. Bless her.
Oh no, MC went down.
No, she said she's dropping down. I think he's
Oh,
ending.
oh.
I think he's ending, Miguel. I think Mark's ready to do something. He said he's about to go out, I think. Didn't you, Mark?
Do
You starting your
something
day, did you
a
say?
little while. I don't know. I might go on for a little while longer, another hour or so.
All right. I'm going to drop down now, bro. I want to spend a bit of time with Heidi anyway. So thank you, guys.
Yo,
I've
guys,
enjoyed
you
it.
want me? Yo,
I'm gonna-
guys, you want me to
Yeah, I'm
go
gonna-
to Australia tomorrow?
Mommy ain't got to wake up until an hour. She can jump on up here and shit.
She can go and do some singing with Miguel up here.
Yeah.
Get JHK up here as well. That's why I'm dropping down. I'm fucking get blow it up with his singing today. I can't bother with it. He needs to get over it.
Miguel, want me
Exactly,
to-
Peter. Yeah, he needs to get over. I mean, you want to be friends with Jamie? Be friends with him. I'm not going to hold it against you, honestly. I don't like the guy. Like you ain't been through what I've been through with him. He hasn't harassed your girlfriend for 4 fucking years. All right, that's the difference. All
Wow.
right. So don't compare me to you, JHK. When he's been chasing
Well-
Pfizer for 4 fucking years, posting shit about her every day on his community, then you come to me and say that he's a good fucking friend. Because until that happens to you, you ain't the fucking meter in my boots, mate. All right, you ain't me and I ain't you. Thank fuck. Thank fuck God made us different.
Whoever copies and pastes every damn thing
Exactly, Mark.
on YouTube, and
Well,
saves it in his damn little
Hmm.
iPhone or whatever he's got.
Yeah. Go on, Graham. Sorry.
Post it
well
on
because,
Instagram and
before
shit.
you go, Dave,
Yeah, go on, Graham.
all right?
Oh
because
yeah,
you heard-
how do you feel down shit?
Because you heard me apologize, right?
Yeah.
And you and I know each other enough to
Years.
to know,
We know each other years, Graham. From
to
day
know-
one.
to
Since I
know
came on.
that my apology is quite sincere.
I know you're genuine, Graham. I knew by the way you said it, and I know MJ knows that as well, brother.
What I didn't
Honestly.
hear,
Go on.
is an apology from MJ about the years.
I know what you're going to say. I know, Graham, but Graham, maybe not today, but trust me, he's going to go and think about that now because he knows you're
No, he's
genuine.
not.
Well, give him a chance, Graham. Honestly, give him a chance because he get off this stream now. And
How about
and he
this?
think about, go on.
Yeah, no, slow down. How about this? I gave him a chance fucking 5 years ago.
I know. There's a lot of history between you two. That's the problem.
Had
It's
no
not going to
effect.
go overnight. It's not going to go
Had,
overnight.
had no effect. So there's there is no give him a chance because we've already been there and done that.
But like Mark said, the past,
I'm
like
still,
you can't
I'm
change
still,
the past.
I'm still waiting for an apology from that dude.
Well,
Can you move on without an apology, Graham? Let me ask you
if
that.
you're done, you're done. I mean,
I've given my apology for what I said a week or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I've done that.
Yeah.
And in my mind, that's correct.
Well, yeah, you've done the right thing, Graham. Yeah, you stood by what you said. Respect it. Everyone said it. Everyone respects what you've done. Now,
But I'm
now the
still-
ball's
but I'm
not to
still
MJ
waiting-
now.
But I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for a genuine apology from the other side.
I know. I can't, like Heidi said, I can't speak for MJ, obviously, because it ain't right.
Yeah.
No, I'm not asking you to.
No, but you
I-
want my
I'm-
opinion. I sort of agree with both of you at this stage because he could have done it then. You're right, Graham. He could have replied back, but maybe he was a bit shocked that you apologized in the first place. That's all I can think. So,
Yeah, it's like this. I don't know the backstory of any of that. So
I only know a bit, Mark. I probably know a little bit more new, not much more to be honest. I know
Yeah.
there's history. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But as long as we
I'm
can,
not
as long as
taking
we can move
sides
forward
on
enough,
you,
Graham.
know. But
As long as we get on the
some
panel
of these
together,
people
have
are
a bit of
picking
fun,
up.
that's good enough for us.
If you don't take sides on this story or the other story, man, they get mad at you and shit. So I mean,
No, it's not a matter of stories. All
No,
right?
they're not worried about that. Graham and MJ ain't worried about that, Mark. I know what you're saying about YouTube, like that whole. Well, you're part of that group. That's just childish.
Yeah,
These
I'm
are both
not
adults.
part of any
They're not
damn
being
group.
childish.
I just
Yeah.
want to put one thing straight. I ain't part of any damn group. I mean, my group.
I'm in
is
Mark's
me.
group. I'm in Mark's group.
Me and Army. That's my only group.
There
I
you
do.
go, brother. Now there, that's what I wanted to hear. Exactly. There ain't no groups online. There's you and your missus. That's all that fucking matters. Same as when I come on here, all I care about is fucking idea at the end of the day. I don't give a shit about anything else. I want to have fun with you guys and all that, but we're not going to be best mates. We're probably never going to meet in real life at the end of the day. But I like spending time with you guys at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't come on there otherwise. I wouldn't come to your show. Wouldn't come to your panel. It's all relative at the end of the day.
I don't like being grouped in even the Philippine community. I didn't even think of it as a Philippine community.
I don't anymore, Mark. I don't. Yeah, like everyone calls it the Filipino community, but I mean, how many Filipinos do I hang about with? Really, I hang about with more Western guys personally. You know what I mean?
Come on up there, Captain. I'll stay up for a little while. What's Captain's problem? Why ain't he jumping
Right.
up?
I'm still waiting for Miguel's apology for stealing sexy.
no.
Miguel,
Come
you
on.
owe Billy.
No. I don't accept that, Dave.
Which one? What, the MJ thing?
No, listen to me.
Go on.
You and me been around for a while, right?
Yeah, 6 years maybe. Well, you've been on here longer than me, Graham, probably by a couple of years, isn't it? I think you was here before me.
Well,
6
for a bunch of years.
Yeah. I've been 6 years, so you might have been 7 or 8, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about how long we've been on YouTube. I'm talking about how long you and me have been around.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry. No, yeah, in context.
Right,
Yeah.
we've been around for a little while, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that I respect what you say?
That's hard to say, isn't it? You don't need to. This is the problem.
No.
I'm not going to get.
Do you think
right
that I respect what you say?
Generally, yeah, depending on the subject. If it's something I don't know a lot about, of course you're not going to. I find it hard.
No. You're conflating. Right? I didn't say do we agree. I didn't say do we agree.
Well, we've been friends for
That's
6 years. I'd say you do.
That's not my point. My point is, do you think that I respect what you say?
I hope so. Yeah. I hope to think so. Seeing we've been friends.
In other words, do you agree to disagree on any certain stuff?
Do you respect what I say?
You agree?
Yeah, I do. You've given me some good knowledge, especially the Filipino side of it. Like living in the Philippines, like we're in that community at the end of the day. There's a lot of guys that I won't listen to on there. Whether they've been there or not, Graham, I know you've lived there. I know what you're saying is genuine advice. Like when you tell me, like, if you ever go there, don't do this. I take all that on board because I know it's.
So, do you think that you and I respect each other?
Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, I think we do.
So, what the fuck are you talking about?
Fuck knows on it. Yeah. At this point.
No, because.
Oh, you mean when I said that? What the thing?
No. Some of the dribble you carry on about. Oh, we'll never meet. Blah blah blah.
Well, we're never going to meet. Me and you, Graham.
That's all fine and that's all good.
Yeah, but you don't want to meet me, do you?
At the end of the day,
you don't want to meet me, Graham, do you? You don't want to meet me. You're not going to come to fly to the UK. I'm not going to fly to the Philippines or Australia to meet you. We're friends online, but that's as far as it goes.
That's because you're a soft cop. I mean, geez, you could do that easy.
Yeah, but why would I do that? Like, you got your friends, and I got my friends in real life. Like, there is a line, isn't there? Like, you
get out there, Howdy.
Do you know what the line is? Do you know what the line is, Dave? Hey, do you know what the line is, Dave?
Go on.
You're the line.
Well, you make the line, yeah, your personal self. Same as
No,
you make your line.
No, you're not listening. You're the line.
Right.
Right. So if you ever said to me, hey, I'm coming over here and I want to meet up, no problem. Guaranteed. 100%. You know
That's
why?
different. If I was planning to go to Australia, there's a
You know
few
why?
people I
You
would
know
meet
why? You know
if
what?
I was planning.
You know why?
One.
Because I respect you, sir.
Oh, you call me sir now, Graham. You called me sir, but you can give me a tear in my eye because that's respectful. That's respectful, brother.
I'm just saying.
Nah, that's it, my heart, man.
Right?
That's it, my heart.
After whatever the years are that you and I have interjected online.
Well, we've never argued, Gray. Let's be honest. In 6 years, I can't remember.
Well,
I'm not even on about the bit in the last couple of weeks. I've said this already. I won't say it again. But that wasn't you. I don't know. I don't want to delve into that. I don't know why you had a few drinks lately. Maybe just chilling out, or don't know. I think it's not my. I shouldn't ask that anyway. It's not really. I worry about you, Graham. I did say that I was a bit worried about Graham because he don't usually drink, but he might be letting loose. I said to her, and she's like, "Yeah, probably. He's probably just letting loose." So, you know what I mean? But we've never argued online, ever.
Yeah, but Dave, let's be fair. Right, Dave,
I'm drinking
because
now.
we don't disagree. We don't agree on every single thing. However, we have mutual respect.
Yeah. I'll always value your opinion, Graham, whether I agree with it or not. I'll always value your opinion because I know you're a solid man. You know what I mean? You're a solid dude.
And I always respect your opinion also.
Yeah, exactly. And like, obviously, I don't like that you and MJ don't get on, but I mean, I don't know the full story. Obviously, I don't know the full story behind that. And I hope you, in my heart, I hope you two sort out. It'd be nice to get on the panel where we don't get to the point where it gets to that, and just have fun.
Well, it's nice to have a nice conversation about the deal. You know, some people.
This is one of my favorite streams. The one we have today is one of my favorite streams online.
Fucking start blah 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 blah, then duck out of the damn panel and shit real quick.
Yeah, that ain't me and Graham Stall. We're men. We don't do that shit. We don't come up, attack and run. Like if Graham had a problem with me, he'd come up on the panel and we'd have it out. But he wouldn't run off. He wouldn't blah 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 and then leave. Graham ain't that type. That's why
I got a couple of people that do that shit.
There's a lot of people like that in the community, Mark.
But,
that's why they got bad reps, isn't it? Because they do that. They jump on the panel.
They fucking hit and run tactic, man. Come up.
Yeah, they get their licks in. They get their licks in.
Somebody else out that said something in the damn chat that you don't know what the hell's going on. And start crying about it.
Yeah, but
in the next 3 days they're fucking doing up YouTube. I screenshotted this crap and blah blah blah. This is what they said. Blah blah.
True.
Oh my God! Everybody's fucking fighting with each other and shit. And next thing you know, the whole
but can you say, Mark? Can you say that the conversation that Dave and I are having? That's what men do.
That was a civil conversation, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
I didn't even know there was a
we speak with each other. We be frank. We don't lie.
Yeah.
We just have a conversation.
But did you
and that's why that's what generates respect.
That's what adults do. Exactly what you just said. That's how adults handle their business.
Correct.
I'll tell you another example. This is why I called out why I respect what you've just done to MJ, right? In the other swing of things, you probably didn't notice this because you don't know him that well, but what JHK was trying to do in his stream when he joined, it was just the fact he had an echo, but his intention was to come up and cause trouble. So he couldn't do it because we called him out for his echo, right? When he went back down to that chat box, he started causing trouble down there. That's why Heidi come up. Just so people are aware of it. I'm not going to lie about it. JHK knows exactly. He ain't the first time he's done it either.
See. I wasn't even paying attention to the chat.
I'm a very clever man, Mark. I'm not blowing my own trumpet, but I'm very clever.
I have to watch the replay.
My social skills are very sharp, Mark. I don't miss a fucking trick on there. Trust me. In my real life, I'm a lot sharper. I dull it down for being on a panel, but I know exactly how people try playing me and playing my buttons or playing ID or my friends like you guys on the panel. I won't put up with that shit. I won't put up with it in real life. I won't put up with it just because we're on a bit of fake reality on YouTube. So I'll call people out for what they're doing. And I knew exactly what his plan was to come up and cause trouble. And I ain't having it. Sorry, JHK, but you want to play games like that, then fuck off to James and do it. Get over there with the fucking morons because we're adults over. We're intelligent adults. You got a problem, then come up and talk to me
I
about it.
ignored all that shit, man, and I didn't even know it was going on.
That's fine, Mark. Like I'd rather be
Well, I
ignorant.
mean, that's
Listen,
why,
to be honest, I'd rather be ignorance. But you know what I mean? Some
that's
people
what
picked up on the stuff.
You can't say what you want to. Shit.
Exactly, Mark. Good show, Mark. I enjoyed it, brother. Thanks for having me on, man. I'm gonna drop down and spend some
Peter,
time with
thanks.
girl. Graham, been a pleasure as always,
I ain't
brother.
gonna be in this shit. Dave's gonna be in this shit there, Peter.
I'm gonna be in this shit, yeah, because
No,
I'm
I
late
mean-
for the film. I'm late for the
I'm
show.
not being
Peter
in
making
this shit.
it work.
I don't know. I gotta check in with the
Well-
little lady, see if I'm in the shit.
Can I say before you go, Dave?
Go on,
It can
brother.
change.
Real men have discussions, and you and I have had plenty.
Yeah.
Right? It doesn't mean that we want to kick each other's ass.
No, of course
It just
not.
it just means from time to time we don't agree, and that's fine.
Spot on. And some of the discussions I had with you, Graham, like later on in life when I do get off YouTube, right, when I get bored of it, you know what I mean? I'm not doing YouTube. You'll be part of my memories, Graham. The good discussions we've had, whether we've had different opinions, I'll remember them shows. And I'll be like, I remember when me, Graham, and blah 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 was up on the panel. We were discussing politics or culture or whatever, or music or films, or whatever we were chatting about. That's my memories. That's the memories I collect on there. Same as you do, same as Mark does, same as Peter, same as we all do. You know what I mean? That's it. That's what makes it enjoyable. I wouldn't keep coming back on, or otherwise it wasn't for people like you. Let's be fair.
You're a good man, Dave.
Nah,
You're a good man.
you're a better man than me, mate. So you know what I mean? I'm hoping I'm like I get to be like you, brother, to be honest. And don't start, JHK. I see you fucking troll me down there. I'll follow you around, you cunt. I'll troll the fuck out of you. And your fucking business. There you go.
Squeeze
That one's for
me.
you, JHK. That one's for you.
Hey, the good news is that
Burping
the
taste
good news,
wasted is what I always
Mark,
say.
Mark, can I tell you the good news is that we'll talk again.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, it's been fun,
So you
man.
welcome
It's been
back
fun.
here,
Yeah, we
you
got to
know.
do this again, man. We got to get the panel back up again.
I don't make any rules around here. Matter of fact, I didn't put my banner up here today.
Yeah, you forgot your banner, Mark. You
Yeah.
forgot your banner. Nice to have a man shout. I love Amy coming up and singing. Don't get me wrong. I know it ain't Graham's thing. I know it ain't Peter's thing. Me and Ivy is fully aware of this, and it's hard to do. When we do our when she does her live stream, we try and even it out. We try and get the chatters up at the beginning for an hour or two, so we can all have a good gas bag, and then they can do their singing, Graham. You know what I mean? We try and keep everyone
Yeah,
happy.
yeah, sure.
And Mark does the same. Mark, it's hard to do, Mark. It's a balancing act, isn't it? It really
No,
is, man.
I try to do the singing first. That way, she'll sing a couple songs and she'll pass
Fall
out.
asleep. Fall asleep. Yeah. I
Everybody's
do ain't
talking,
sleep.
but
That's the problem. Ivy's always awake. Bless her.
She ought to be awake right now. She's at.
You're right.
Yeah, she's got 30 more minutes to sleep, so she's probably taking a real.
It depends
cat nap.
because the real value is the conversation.
Exactly that. Exactly that, Graham. Yeah.
I'm getting tired of that singing shit. Yeah, that's gonna have to stop.
It's a time and a place for singing. Yeah. It is a time and a place.
My throat's getting sore from doing all that crap. Man.
You have strong vocal cords.
Oh,
Right? That's
yeah, I've done gone through half a bottle of Evan Williams and honey.
the medicine.
Get that little frog in your throat, man. You gotta have
Yeah.
something to drink.
Yeah, don't panic, Mark. You're doing a good job.
Yeah, you
Okay.
are, man. Yeah, you're a great host, dude. You and Amy are great hosts, man. That's why people love coming here, dude.
I don't really like
End of the day.
singing though, man, and that's how Ami wants to do is sing shit. Not that I'm complaining, hun. I know she's probably
JHK, you can keep moaning all you want. I don't really give a fuck, mate, at this point. I knew what you were trying to do, and you can make all the excuses or defend and deflect all you want, JHK. I'm not as thick as you, mate. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm very aware of what's going on around me. So, you know what I mean? If you want to defend Jamie, by all means, mate, go ahead. When he bites you in the ass later on in life, and he ain't there for you as a good friend, like what a good friend will be, don't come running to my ass, mate, because I'm not fucking interested, dude. Seriously. It's a life lesson you're going to learn, young one. You're going to learn a life lesson on that. Ones I learned many, many years ago with bad friends. They're all gone out of my life because I got rid of them. Anyway, gentlemen, thank you very much, Graham. Have a good one, brother. Mark,
Yeah,
take
thanks for
care.
coming by there,
Miguel,
Jimmy.
have a good one, Miguel. Enjoy your live
Yeah.
stream, bro. I'll catch you soon. Take care, boys.
Well, kids, thanks for coming by there, Dree. Howdy. Well, just me and you, Graham. I may ought to be awake here in about another 30 minutes.
So what do you think, Mark? Yeah, you haven't said much.
Well, I get something on my mind, say it, and that's about it, you know. I'm a guy, short words.
Well,
I don't really like talking a whole lot, you know.
what's on your mind?
Common Grace. Hey, Common Grace. Gracie. I don't even like doing live streams, to tell you the truth there, Grimmy. I really don't, you know. I mean, I rather.
Well, you know, it's free,
live
right?
streaming on my own, you know, because you feel like you're obligated to be on hell, I got 14 people in the damn house. Hell, shit, that's pretty much a damn record.
Well, there you go.
Pretty good count. Anyway, most times only about 2 or 3 people. You know, they hang out in the. I'm gonna wait on Peter to get his ass up here, man. He's fucking out in the garden, I guess. Yeah.
So why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself? I mean, what do you do?
I'm retired, man. I don't do shit. I do as little as possible. Little as possible.
Yeah, but how do you spend your time?
I live out in the country over here. I got a bunch of trees down in the backyard. Yeah, let me see if I can't get my damn my other phone up here on YouTube. I'll make a tour of my humble little shack. I live out in the country. I live out in the country. I'm a hillbilly redneck. You know, I don't give a frick if you can call me hillbilly redneck asshole. You know, I answer to just about anything. You know, I'm not picky. Let's see here. Yeah, get this.
So Mark, are you making your own beer?
I'm making my own beer. No, that's store-bought beer.
Store-bought beer? My God. What's going on?
I ain't got that much patience to be freaking making.
It's the last night of debate camp for Kamala, and the camp counselors are leaking.
I'm picking up quite a lot of nervousness, by the way, on the state of the race. I don't know what you're hearing, actually, but I'm getting Democrats kind of texting me. I had a long call yesterday with a strategist, and I can fill you in on that a bit more, but I'm hearing quite a lot of nervousness from some Democrats.
What the hell is that?
Because now they're setting expectations.
That's Fox News. I'm trying to get on my damn.
Been in a presidential debate before. She's been a vice presidential debate, but never
I want to hear this shit.
So.
Let me put this shit on mute for
So you might want to turn that off. God. So I'm disappointed, Mark. You're not making your own beer. You know, it's not that hard, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my other phone camera up, maybe show you around here.
No, it's not necessary. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, there's something else to do here. I got another 30 minutes to kill. Yeah, here we are. Well, there's something else to do here. I got another 30 minutes to kill. Yeah, there we go. Let me see if I get on StreamYard here.
Oh, God, Peter, you want to come along now? We're about to close out.
Hey, Station 2, what's going on?
Hey, man, can you hear me?
Yeah, hey, JSK, you get your shit fixed. You still got that damn echo, man. What the fuck?
I still got the echo?
Yeah.
Okay, let me call back on the phone.
Oh, God.
Shit, I ain't getting no damn internet service on this damn phone here. Come on, StreamYard. Now I've been having a few problems with my StreamYard. It took me like 30 minutes to freaking load up do a live stream today. And by that time, freaking Ami fell asleep. And by the time I got started on the damn, she tried to do it like 3 times and shit, and got fed up and quit.
Well, that's because you got third world internet.
Well, she got pretty good internet in Hong Kong most of the time.
No, you've got third world internet.
Yeah, I live out in the country. I'm supposed to have. I got cable and shit, but I guess that cable hooks up to freaking Wi-Fi and everything else.
But say, it's what Americans don't understand. Most of the internet throughout the country is third world. I mean, Africa has better internet than America.
Oh, yeah, I never heard that concept. Shit. Well, I'm
You gotta be kidding.
much scammers are coming out of that damn country.
You got to be kidding. You don't,
I am in a hole, man.
You
I can't get
don't
receipt phone calls
you don't know
sometimes.
that your own internet is like, below third world. You don't know that? How could you not know that? I mean, you live there. That's your place, right?
I never thought of it as third world internet. I thought it kind of sucks. Paying $100 a damn month and freaking all this crap that you get, and it's not working half the damn time. And freaking Microsoft is always changing the damn program. So as soon as you get an update on one damn program, you get Windows 95, 96. Now the next year there's something else, Visa or fucking Vista or whatever they want to call it that year and shit. You got to pay for all that crap. Yeah, that's it's by design. That's how we got third world.
Yeah, but Mark, you have to understand that the internet in the Philippines,
okay?
The fiber internet in the Philippines is better than the average internet in America.
Hey, dude, are you the Chris guy I met on John's channel? What the fuck? What's the noise? Are you the nice Chris or the bad Chris? Like, are you the decent guy or are you the racist asshole? Who are you?
Well, what's the word racist and asshole? Well, I can understand asshole, but nobody was
Yeah,
saying
but like,
anything about racist. That's kind of like
no,
throwing the
no.
word. That's kind of like throwing the N word out every time you fucking open your mouth and shit.
No,
Nobody
but
said
that's
nothing about
okay.
racist
Like,
on this channel.
I don't mind it. I just mean like when I went to John, there is one guy. I'm not sure if this guy or the other
Oh,
guy.
you're talking about that guy on John Quinn's panel? Yeah, well,
Yeah, like
that's on
there was,
John Quinn's panel. I ain't over here.
like there was one guy, like he listened to me and he's like, "Oh, you're a nigger. You're a fucking nigger." And I'm like, "What?" Like, "Hello, who are you?" And he's like, "Oh, you're a fucking nigger."
Come on down, JHK. We was on that subject 10, 20, 30 minutes ago. We're talking about something else now. Shit, you behind.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just like stuck on that because like
Change the subject. Nah, nah, this is what I'm doing. Man. See big log, Grammy.
Yeah, but that's all right. You know, like sometimes we get drunk and shit happens. That's all right. We can all be friends still.
It's
You know.
all good. It's all good. Hillfolk. Nah, here's where I live there, Grammy.
Hey, bro, like,
I got
are
my
you like,
big load of
are you
firewood
a
over here.
drinker or you're like a non-drinker?
Who?
Both?
Who's a drinker or non-drinker?
Yeah, but that's good. Just like the only thing I don't disagree with, it's like, okay, like people want to hate Jamie, and that's fine. That's fine for me too. I'm not his best friend, but I understand him. Like he had some shit happen to him, and
Well, I
that's okay.
understand it too. I understand it too. I mean, well, we're just trying to say that, you know, throughout your life, you know, I'm 63 years old. I've met 1,000 Jamies in my life. 1,000, just like that.
I
Maybe
know.
not 1,000, maybe 999, but you know, it always turns out the same. You know, I mean, so you know,
Yeah,
it
but
just
bro,
I'm not
this is
gonna.
what I mean, right?
I'm not even going there. You know, so when I'm done, I'm done. You know,
If you
I'm
met
done with that.
1,000 people like that, then you just like, okay, I leave them alone and I don't give a fuck, you know? Like, do whatever you want, do whatever you
Yeah.
want.
Well, I ain't interdicted my life in his business. He's the one that's interdicting his life in everybody else's business, including
Yeah,
half a dozen of my friends and shit. So there you go.
I
You know.
know. Like, I understand you, bro. Like, I understand what you mean. But, like, what he's doing, if you don't give a shit about him, just leave him the fuck alone and let him do what he wants. Just leave him alone. You don't need to fucking, like, go there and, like, keep him on your
Oh, that's
mind, you
pretty
know?
much what I do, you know. I mean, just because some of my friends do that, you know, that doesn't mean I'm doing it. I mean, you
Yeah, I
know,
know.
I don't keep them from going over there and giving them shit, but I'm not going to stop them from doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the same. Like,
Just like you, man. Shit, I don't stop other people from coming in my channel just because they don't like you, you know. Shit.
but
You
you
know,
know, right? Like, I'm
I
not a
know
fucking asshole. Like,
I
I'm
know
a
who
pretty
you
nice
are, you
guy.
know. Shit.
I like to drink. I like to fucking drink all the time. But I'm not an asshole. Like, I can talk to anybody and have fun. It's okay. But
Well, I mean, to tell you the truth, we're in a big freaking world, you know. I mean, you're from Switzerland, you know, and
Sweden, not
well,
Switzerland, bro.
Heidi is in France, and David's in the UK, and John
Yeah,
Quinn's in Australia, and you know, and just like
yeah.
in
But like,
most of them are in Philippines and shit, our friends and shit, and there's
I know,
a
Mark. But like,
communication
what we all
barrier.
have in common,
And
right?
some
We all
people
like
who
to
think
drink
that it's gonna
and have fun
joke,
together.
you know, somebody else
We
might
don't
not
come to
think
your
of it
set to
as
be
a
like
joke.
assholes and like fucking fighting or something, you know?
Well, you know, I mean, that's why I don't hang around the person in question you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. Like, I understand exactly what you're saying.
You know, I mean, just like, I mean, she don't like all that drama crap, you know, and
Yeah.
just like
The only
anybody
thing
else.
I'm saying is, like, I can relate to him because his mom died and my mom died too. So I can relate. Like, he's
Well, you
sad
know, I
because it
mean,
happened to him
pretty much
and shit, you
everybody
know?
in the damn church, you know, has some kind of relative died. My mom and my dad died within 2 days of each other on the 4th
Like,
of July. That's a 4th of July. No, we buried
uh,
them on the 4th of July, and 4th of July is like a national holiday over in the U.S. So, you know, it's a big thing. They don't
and so,
even open up the
bro, like,
graveyards on the 4th of July unless you're a fucking president or a fucking
how long did it take you to get over that, you know, like from losing your parents? Like, was it one day or like a month or 2 months or 1 year, how long did it take you to get over it?
Oh, it didn't take me any time to get over it because it's just a fact of life and shit. You know, you gotta, fact of life. You don't. I
It
gotta,
is, but
move on
at the
right
same
away.
time,
You know,
it's
I
also
took care of
hard.
business and shit. You know, sure there was a mourning period. But you didn't let the mourning affect the rest of your fucking life. You know, I
Yeah,
didn't go out and fucking get smashed drunk every night for 2 or 3 months or a week or something like that. I mean, shit.
yeah.
I
But
dealt with it.
I agree with
Fucking
you.
move
Like,
on.
I completely agree. I think I did that like for like maybe 6 months. Like I was feeling very sad and I don't know what I'm doing and I feel sad. And that's okay.
Quit being tired.
Anybody can do that. But I think like that's why I feel bad for Jamie, because he's like stuck in that moment. I was for a while too. Like he's stuck, like I was too. Like mom died, everything sucks, I'm sad.
Some people get stuck in a rut and some people don't. Some people
Yeah,
fucking get
but
their whole fucking life is a damn rut, so it's never gonna
yeah,
change. So
but like that's what I mean. Like I understand Jamie because we have the same problem, but mine
I
already
think
happened and his was like
Jim's
20
got
years ago, right?
a few more problems than you do there.
But
He's got
you know what I mean, right? Like you can like everybody have problem in their life, but you gotta like
some
try
people
to like
create their own problems.
no, it's not about that. Like you gotta like if when you got your problem, you okay, give yourself like a month or two to deal with your shit and
No,
find it.
no, 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 no. All right. What Mark is, what you didn't listen. What Mark said is completely correct. Some people create their own problems. You, sir, are creating your own problem. I don't know why you would do that, but that's what you're doing.
Yeah,
Kind
about
of.
dwelling on something, like
I agree
somebody's
with you.
mom and shit. That's, I know everybody's got a different way of dealing with death in their family and shit, but when you should be going after, that's personal. Most of the time, I wouldn't even think about talking about my mom on YouTube and shit. I mean, she's a great lady,
Yeah,
but
but
that's
that
my business. That's
that's
nobody
not
else's.
anybody's business.
I wouldn't.
If it's
Well,
1 month or 2 months or 3 months, it's up to you. How long it takes, up to you.
Yeah.
It's not fucking YouTube people to decide.
So why are you bringing it on YouTube?
What?
Why you?
Why are you bringing that on YouTube?
No, I just asked like, what's your opinion?
No. You've been doing it for a long time now. Why are you bringing it
Because
on YouTube? Why are you bringing it on YouTube?
hey, what's your problem? Why are you not my friend? Why are you disliking me? Like, what the fuck is your deal?
He didn't say anything about not. He's just asking a question there, JHK. Shit. Don't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
offended.
but like,
HK, you're not
Well,
listening.
why you call him not your friend? He's just asking a question. He's trying to understand what you're trying to
yeah,
talk about, and
yeah, but
you're trying to understand what it.
you before in your life you lost a person, right? Like you lost a mom or your dad or whatever, like
I
your
got
family
my
or friend.
mom and my
Oh
dad
my
died
fucking
within
God.
2 days of each other, and I got an older sister that she's dead and too.
How long, how many years are you going to drag this on? I mean, don't
No,
you
not
understand?
many.
Don't you understand the part of life is death? Don't you get it?
Are you Australian or American?
It doesn't matter who I am.
Okay, you're Australian.
What matters is that you're not understanding that people live and the people die. That's life.
Yeah, it is. But still, like,
So why?
people
So
read,
why?
like,
So why? So why are you dragging?
I mean, what are you trying? What's the bottom line? What are you trying to get at there, Jay? What's the question? You sound
no,
like you have a question,
Yep.
and
that's
you
not
never,
like on.
it's
That's
never
like,
answered.
okay, maybe it will be like 1 year or two, but that's fine. It's not like it's gonna be like 25, 6 fucking years, you know?
How about you shut
Well, I
up?
mean, some people don't get over shit, you know. I mean, me myself, I got
No,
over it the
no,
next
no,
day we
no,
never did, you
JK.
know. I mean,
How
shit.
about, how about you just shut up?
I mean,
All right,
Yeah,
and
okay,
you
I
go
shut
ahead,
up.
you
Do
go
your thing.
forward. No, listen to what I'm saying. How about you shut up and you go forward and you live your life?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I'm
let's
trying to
move
do. That's
forward, huh?
okay.
No, you're not
That's
trying
good
to do that.
advice. I
No,
appreciate
you're
that.
not. No. You're not trying to do that. You're trying to drag the past. You're trying to drag the dead into your life. And it doesn't work. It's never
Yeah,
going to
but
work.
who the fuck are you to give me advice? Like, you're some drunk asshole on the internet, and you want to give me advice about my family and my problems? I don't
Are
even
you
fucking
fucking
know you.
are you
Like,
fucking
fuck off.
kidding?
Go
Are you
away.
fucking
Leave me alone, you
are
fucking
you
drunk
fucking
asshole.
no,
Fuck off.
excuse me, sir. Excuse
No,
me,
but
sir.
you're a fucking
Excuse
drunk asshole,
excuse
and you're a
excuse
racist. Fuck
excuse
Hey,
off.
me, sir.
Leave me
what,
alone.
I
Go
didn't
away, you fucking
I
drunk
never
asshole
bring
cunt.
JK,
You are
shit,
the worst
chill,
person I
man,
ever
shit.
met on
What
the
the fuck
internet.
you
excuse me,
even
sir.
Fuck
talking
off.
about, man?
I never bring your life into the internet.
You
I
are,
didn't
I
do it.
heard you before. You are the fucking cunt on the
No.
internet. Like the
You
worst
did
fucking
that.
cunt I've ever seen.
You did that.
Fuck off and never talk to me again. You're the worst asshole I've
Why?
ever seen. You have
Why?
no compassion for
JK,
anybody and you're a
what the
total cunt
hell?
asshole. Fuck off and leave me
Compassion.
alone. Fuck off,
Who's
you
talking?
cunt.
Yeah, who's talking about compassion?
Fuck
Huh?
off.
Are you
What?
you been
Yeah.
drinking whiskey or something?
When you say fuck off, how much compassion is there?
No.
That means that it's not me, it's you. You have zero compassion.
Yeah, I don't even know what that was all about. Shit, what the hell was that all about? Hey,
Hey guys,
yes.
hey, you know what, JK? You get too fucking drunk. You get too fucking emotional. I lost my mom. You lost your mom. We all felt sorry for you because we know you seen her suffer. We all felt sorry for you. But you motherfucker don't know what it's like until you lose your fucking oldest son, motherfucker. It's hard when you lose a fucking parent, but at least they live their fucking life. When you lose a goddamn son, it's a way fucking different, motherfucker. Don't give Jamie no goddamn excuses. He's a piece of shit. You want to stay with a piece of shit? You're gonna be a piece of shit. You think Grammy's fucking Nescafe? He's not. Get your facts fucking straight before you get up here, get drunk, and start bashing people, motherfucker. Now go fuck off yourself, bitch. All right, guys, I'll get that out of my system. How's everybody?
Yeah, well said, Billy.
Yeah,
This
dude,
is
man.
bullshit. You don't see. I lost my son in 2008. He was 19 years old. You don't see me out here getting drunk and crying. It hurts, guys. It hurts. But life goes on. Life has to go on, guys.
Oh, there you go. I got
Am
too
I
many.
echoing?
Oh man, sorry, man.
Am I echoing or no?
He's outside. Shit. I can understand this fucking problem. I mean, you can cry about your damn mom, but shit, you gotta, grow up a little bit. Shit, sooner or later, you gotta fucking realize you can't take nothing back.
I do get it, and I remember when he was going through stuff. You know what? I was consoling him. I felt bad for him. Some people are mama's boys, and it was really, really hard on him. And he was drinking really heavy. I felt sorry for him. I tried to console him. JHK is a good guy. He's a good guy, but the more and more he hangs around Jamie, the more hateful the guy is getting. And he thinks Grammy is Nescafe. I've never heard Grammy call JK the N word. I never even heard Grammy say the N word. That's Nescafe. He stays so fucking drunk. He don't know who he's talking to. He's taking it on Grammy. Grammy's never did shit to the guy.
Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't know where JHK was fucking coming from, because hell, Grammy didn't say shit, and I mean, asking a question.
He thinks it's fucking Nescafe, John Quinn's racist buddy.
Oh fuck!
Now do you understand where JHK is coming from? Because he stays too goddamn drunk to know who the fuck he's talking to. I like JHK. JHK, I still like you, buddy. I'm just putting you in check, dude, because you need fucking check bad. You want to stick up for that piece of shit, Jamie? Go ahead.
But that's stupid. It's really stupid.
Yeah, so that's what it is. He's too dumb to know what he's fucking.
Because I am what I am.
Yeah, that's why I've
never ever been anything different. I've been on YouTube for a very long time, and I've never ever changed anything. And the reason I've never changed anything, because why should I? I've always presented myself as the same.
Grammy, you've got your enemies. I don't know what happened there, but
yeah, sure.
Some of your enemies I don't care for. Some of them I like, but to be honest with you, I ain't been in the community as long as you guys have, and I don't really care. As long as you always treated me with respect, I'm going to treat you with respect, and that goes with anybody. That goes with your enemies too. As long everybody knows I'm a smart ass. I joke around. But that's just my personality. I don't mean nothing by it. I don't.
Yeah, sure.
I usually don't cross a line unless you're Jamie or Brett. I always watch my P's and Q's. I throw my innuendos, my jokes in there. But if people know my personality, people know how I am. But that JFK, I mean, first of all, he's going after you because he thinks you're Nescafe, and we try to tell him, but he don't read it. He don't read it when he's drinking. He's not reading the chat. Heidi tried to tell him 2-3 times. I tried to tell him 2-3 times. Now he's going after you because you know what? He'll sober up. He'll apologize to you because it's a mistaken identity. But my point is we've all lost loved ones. It hurts. It really does. It never goes away. You can't ask how long it goes away. My God. But I tell you what, burying a parent is way easier than burying your son.
Yeah, I buried my last girlfriend had a damn daughter and shit, and we buried her. She died of fentanyl, so I know how it is to lose a child. She wasn't my own child, but I mean, still, she was in the household. But
well, burying any child, whether it's a niece or a nephew, burying any child is fucking hard. So, I didn't mean to snap on, but he really pushed a button there.
Well, he's the one that frickin' was getting out of hand and shit. Really, we're trying to make him understand, and he's going off on Grammy about some bullshit that he perceived happened or whatever, that he's been disrespectful and shit. But Grammy was just asking a question and shit. Dude, slap yourself.
He had out for Grammy because he thought Grammy was at Nescafe, dude. I'm telling you what it was. Nobody hates you, JK. Well, you know what? We just want to slap you in the face and wake you up a little bit. You know what? You can be friends with Jamie. We don't dog you for that. We prefer not to be. Jamie has no excuse. You don't know how many people this son of a bitch has gone. We were all friends at one time, and all of a sudden the guy snapped. You know what? When the guy snapped was when he had a certain girlfriend, and people started saying hi. He got so jealous because it was another married girl, not mine. Another married girl. He would get so mad when somebody said hi, and she liked to flirt a little bit or be nice. I wouldn't say flirt. He would get so mad he would start snapping on people. Well, when she dumped him, he went off on everybody in the community that was friends with her. Everybody. You don't understand his background. You don't understand his drunken crackhead behavior. The fucker's nothing but a drughead, crackhead, welfare king. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm still what Hazy Cheesy. I knew Hazy Cheesy before. Well, maybe not before Jim, but shit, I still get along. We say hi and chat and shit.
No,
You know,
JHK. Sorry, Mark. JHK, you've never been a dickhead to me. We've always been good. Matter of fact, I'm the one that brought you over to this community, if you remember. I introduced you to John Quinn. I'm sorry I did that, but I'm the one that brought you over, if you remember. I like you, JHK, but enough is enough.
yeah, you gotta.
I'm just putting you in check, brother. You know what? After this is said and done, me and you are still friends. You just pushed my fucking button there, all right? And you know what? Sometimes you gotta be set in place. You're a drunk. You're a friendly drunk. You usually don't cause any problems. But you get on Murph's live stream, you're using the N word. None of us here appreciate that. Go to John Quinn and use it. He don't mind. He don't mind.
Come on, Billy.
Yeah, I live in the South, and the N word's pretty much banned on it. You know.
There's something wrong.
I mean, you know, I'll use it too.
No. I want to listen. I want to ask you a question before I go.
Racist to begin with.
How the fuck is a word banned in free America? How is a word banned in a country that's supposed to be free?
It shouldn't be. You know, it's all right for them to
I'm
call each
telling
other.
you. Listen.
Really
I'm telling you, cunts. You're not free.
Not a law.
You're not free. If you're not free to speak, then you're not free. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, you're right. It's not a free word. The problem I have against that word is people die for using that fucking word. That's why I want to get out of my area where I'm at.
Bullshit.
They do die from using that
Tell
word.
me. No. Bullshit.
All right.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Right?
If people died, you know,
people died my ass.
Use it all day.
People died my ass.
The white man uses
Right?
it. You know,
You're listening to fucking NBC. Tell me who died. What was their name?
I've been in prison.
What was their names?
I've been in prison. I've seen guys get beat down over that
people
fucking
died
word.
my ass. People didn't die. You just made it up. You just made up a story.
Oh, you don't think no one's ever died for the N-word? You better hit Google and ask. Ask Google.
Already done that. Answer
If
is
you,
zero.
you know what? I dare you go south side Chicago, where you shouldn't be, and salute them. Say, hey, what's up, N? What's up, N?
No, you're not listening. You're not listening.
Okay,
right?
go ahead.
You're
Go ahead.
pretending. You're pretending. Right? You're listening to fucking NBC. Right? Stop that shit. Right?
Dude,
Go.
I wish
Get in
you
your
were here.
fucking car. Nah. Get in your fucking car and go to fucking Chicago. Because you've never done it.
Do what now? Repeat that.
Never
Sorry.
gone to Chicago. He lives in Chicago, man. Shit.
Dude, you don't know what it's like here, Graham. I mean, sorry.
Yeah,
No, you're not paying attention.
Well, I'm trying to pay attention here.
What you doing? What you doing? No.
Catching
What you're
on.
doing is you're listening to NBC and fucking ABC.
I don't even have the
all the
news channel.
bullshit.
I don't even have the news channel. You're wrong. I don't have NBC. I don't have Fox News. I don't have none of that. I have Netflix, and I watch it once a year. I buy it for my dad. So try again, Graham. I mean, I swear on my life, I don't watch any news at all.
So when's the last time you went in the center of
I watch
Chicago?
Fox every once in a while, but
When's the last time? What?
When's the last time you did that?
fucking
When's the last time you did that?
Did what?
I just told you, go in the middle of fucking Chicago and yell at nigger.
You think Think I'm stupid?
What?
Think I'm stupid?
So when's the last time you did it?
You think I'm stupid?
Well, if he was smart, he would
So,
never do
no,
that.
no. So,
You know?
so where is your semblance from that?
Where's my
Because
what?
because if you've never done it, then you can't calculate what's going on. You cannot do it. Right?
When I was
You're pretending.
when I was younger,
You're
when I was-
pretending. You're pretending.
dude, you are a dick. I have to agree with JK. You are a dick.
Yeah. Well, get out there and do it.
Well, that would kind of like be a death sentence if you knew where, lived in Chicago most of your life and knew better than to say something like that. I don't even do it around here in Nashville. I don't go to the damn colored.
Well, you can't.
Fucking holler.
No. You
Okay.
can't correlate. You can't correlate something if you've never applied the apprentice. You just cannot correlate.
What's your point there?
So what you say? So what you're saying is, we can't do it because let's
Sam,
pretend.
When I was younger, I did it. When I was younger. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
you
grew up.
could do
I
it,
grew
but
up. I
you get
grew
your
up.
ass kicked and shit, or even shot or killed. I mean, yeah, you can do it. It's a free country to do
No,
it.
you know what?
In
In prison, we had race wars, dude. It wasn't just because of black and white. It was the Mexicans and the black, the Mexicans and the white. All right, we had riots and shit. There's some fucking shit you don't fucking do, dumbass. I respect.
Yeah,
You know what? Only way you'll make it through prison here is if you fucking respect someone. If you bump somebody, excuse me. Sorry.
So what you're saying is that America has cultural wars that
it's like sticking your finger in the
nobody wants to
I mean,
nobody wants to recognize. Is that what you're saying?
the politicians do the culture wars. In the real world, it's done like that. You don't freaking go to the middle of Chicago and freaking say the
So
N-word.
what you're saying is that you have culture wars. Say what you're telling me is that you have culture wars that nobody wants to recognize.
Fuck yeah.
Everybody
exactly.
Only the politicians.
Even the North and the South still have culture wars. The East and the West is totally different. Every area, America is like the Philippines. Each area's got their own culture. All right.
No,
it don't. Okay, well, you tell me how it is then.
I'm from frickin' Tennessee, and my culture's a whole lot different from Billy Jack's or McGill's or
way different.
I mean,
Yep. I agree. No. I'm not saying it. I'm not denying. I accept that. But the problem is that the American people don't accept that.
Well, you got the woke people that don't accept anything except the Democrat Party.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
America's changed so much in the last 10 years. That's why I want to get the fuck out of here, dude. I love my country, but you know what? I can't stand the government, and you know what? And the newer generations, I can't stand some of the people anymore. I don't know if Australia might be different.
Last 20 years, I could see this shit coming for the last 50 years. Matter of fact, this ain't no damn overnight freaking change in the government shit. This shit's been ickling on for the last 50 years, man.
Yep. I got you guys. I got you guys. I catch it completely. I catch it, and it's not just in one country because it's throughout the Western world. So I completely understand.
And the thing
what I don't understand is what the fuck are you doing about it? What are you doing about it? That's what I don't catch.
Absolutely nothing here.
You know, the
I just
American
want,
people, you
I
know,
just want
we're
to get.
great, we're number one, blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
What are
did
you
I say?
fucking,
Did I say we're number
what the
one? Did
fuck,
I say
what
we're
the
number
fuck,
one? Why?
what the
Why?
fuck,
In
what
the
the
fuck are you
fuck,
generalizing?
what
Why
the
the?
fuck,
What the fuck are you generalizing?
what the
That
fuck are you, what
are
the
all
fuck
Americans the
are
same,
you,
Grammy?
what the fuck are you people doing about it?
Are all Americans the
What are you
same?
doing about it?
What can I
You
do?
sit there, you sit
What
there
can
like
one
a
man?
festive fat, you sit there like a festive fat in a pickle jar, and you're doing nothing.
You got the swamp that's in control of the government, man.
Yeah, because
Honest people
you
can't
know
do
why
shit
the
about
swamp's
the
in
damn
control?
thing anyway. Hell,
The swamp is in control because you are doing nothing. That's why the swamp is in control.
well, shit.
I didn't vote Biden. I didn't vote Biden. It don't matter who you vote for.
Fucking do, you know, the
You
honest
see,
people are out there working, trying to make a
you-
living.
listen to yourselves. Listen to all the bullshit excuses you're coming up with. Like seriously.
I ain't making no excuses around here. I'm hanging on to every damn thing I got.
So where is the great American people?
You
Where
got
are
two
they?
knock on my door.
They're
and I'll
gone.
come with
They're
you.
gone.
Where are they?
Grammy. They're
Look
gone,
like-
Grammy. I feel sorry for the next fucking 20 years of American.
No.
All the kids are getting raised feminist.
No. You are the next American people. You need to fucking move
I'll be
forward.
dead in 10 fucking
It's
years. What
on
the fuck are you
you.
talking about?
It's completely on you.
Let me throw something at you,
Don't
Grant.
you get it?
Let
How
me
can you
let me
not
throw,
get it? How can
Go
you
on.
not understand what I'm saying? How the fuck
Let me-
can
let
you
me throw
not
something at you,
understand what I'm
Grant.
saying?
You're strict. You're
You
strict
need to move forward.
you're thinking there, Grammy. We know what's going on in the United States. We realize that. We know
I got
what's
it.
going on.
I got it. I
One
got it.
minute
I understand.
takes-
Yep. Mark, I got it. I understand what you're saying completely. My issue is why aren't you? And when I say you, I'm talking about the American people. Why aren't you fucking moving? You sit on your fucking ass and do nothing, and you want to complain, and then you want to complain about the fucking Democrat government, blah blah blah, because they're doing it to you. They're doing it to you because you're sitting still. You need to move.
Oh,
What the
so
fuck
I
is
mean,
wrong with you? What the fuck
you-
is
you-
wrong with
you-
you people?
I ain't
What
moving
the fuck is
nowhere.
wrong with you people?
Grammy, you want me to leave my 85-year-old fucking man, old man with diabetes, sit here and die and rot by
You
himself?
know what? You know what? You know what? I'm going to guarantee that your 85-year-old fucking old man's got more fucking balls than you. Because if I talk to him, he will want to move. And you want to sit there like a festive fart in a pickle jar. The fuck is wrong with you? Why aren't you
Ain't
moving?
Nobody getting pickled around here.
You don't
There's-
care?
there's-
You don't
there's
care?
other
You don't
variables
care? No,
that-
no,
I
listen.
mean, there's more
You
than
don't care
one
about your own
reason why
country?
certain
How
people
about you
can't
get
do
off your
certain
ass
things.
and move? How about you move
No, I
forward?
ain't- I
How
tell you,
about you do that?
I'm planted here, man. I ain't moving nowhere. That's all I got. I'm
I
planted.
am.
I mean, well, you're not giving up the damn farm. I know that. you
No,
ain't doing.
no, I'm always gonna leave
Yeah.
a.
So you're pretty much. I mean, you.
I'm in a
so
position.
my
I'm in a
property,
position.
I'm planted. I ain't giving it up for anybody, and I'm fighting every damn day to keep it.
I'm in
shit.
a position where I can go wherever the fuck I want and still keep my farm for my kids.
That don't mean
I got you, Mark. I got you, Mark.
take it away.
I got you, Mark. You ain't going to move. You're going to wait until they take it off you. That's what you're going
No.
to do.
Yeah, well, yeah, and I'm prepared for that too. Come knock on my door and try to take it away. Put that through your pipe.
Yeah, because they're going to do it. Yeah, because they're going to do it.
Well,
Because you can't beat the military.
I might not be
You
the
can't
last man
beat the
standing.
American
That's
military,
what
so
it
you're
is.
fucked.
I might
You
not
can't
be
you
the
can't
last
beat the
man
American
standing.
military, so you're fucked.
Hey, Grammy, let's talk about your country. Let's talk about your. Let's talk about your country for a little bit. You
You're
dogged
gonna
our
wait.
country.
You're gonna
enough.
wait like a fucking crybaby.
You see
Why?
that?
Why? Why?
Damn,
Why?
little
You fucking pathetic piece of shit.
Let's
Why
talk about
don't
your
you
country,
fucking?
Grammy.
Why don't you act now?
Man, what are you gonna
Why
do?
don't you act now? All right, stand up. What's wrong with you? Why don't you stand up?
I'm standing up for every damn thing I got.
No,
What are you
you're
talking
not.
about? You
You're
think
doing
I'm
jack
down
shit.
on my
I
ass
just
over
told
here?
you. I just told you. I just
putting it on
listen.
YouTube.
I just fucking explained it to you exactly. I just told you exactly what to do. I just explained it. And you're
You
sitting
ain't
there
telling
like a
me-
fisted
you
fuck.
ain't telling-
You're sitting
really,
there like a,
Grammy,
you,
Grammy, you're not really telling me or Captain Billy Jack anything we don't already know.
right.
Actually,
Which means that you're sitting there like a festive twat in a pickle jar, waiting for somebody else to come and save you.
hey, no, I'm not really.
I don't need nobody to
Think
save people.
you think that we're so stupid to put what we're doing on YouTube? Is that?
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
do you think I'm putting a target on my back? I'm so
Yep.
stupid that I'm going to put a target on your back?
Yep.
You know how much the government is tracking all this shit, you know? That's why I don't get monetized and shit. That's why I don't do a lot of things. That's why I don't do have to chismis on
Do you seriously think that they need to look for a live stream?
things
You know?
to worry about.
Do you seriously think that they need to look at a live stream to look at the map and work out who owns what? Like, live stream's got nothing to do with it.
Well, yeah, exactly. YouTube ain't got shit to do with what I'm doing in real life, actually. You know, I mean, it's just, you know, you think I really put
You
my
boys,
real
you
life
boys,
on
you
YouTube?
boys are good.
Just
You
not
boys
a
are good.
clip.
You boys,
Yeah,
are good.
Troy, but I'm having fun
You
with it.
boys are gonna just sit there like a festive fart in a pickle jar, and when the military comes in and they take your property, you're just gonna fucking ignore it.
Well, see, that's the difference between where I live and where you live. They didn't take away my guns. I still got mine.
You fucking dumbass.
They don't.
Do you seriously think that your armaments have anything to do with the military? Because they don't.
Hey, so how great's Australia? Fill us in how great
You're talking.
Australia is.
No, you're
You like to
talking.
dog the USA.
You're talking about. You're talking about
You know-
a fucking 3. You're talking about a 3-minute confrontation.
Oh, I got 3 minutes.
It ain't gonna work.
I got 3 minutes. Tell us about Australia.
Yeah, I got 10. I'll put 10 down. We ain't worried about how much.
Here we go. Here we go. Instead of engaging in the argument, let's deflect. We should deflect.
Well, you had your say. You had
because
you had your say how shitty America is.
Because we can feel good if we deflect.
You know what? We heard your say about how shitty America is. You know what? And we don't
You're not paying
disagree with
attention.
a lot of that.
You're not paying any attention whatsoever.
Neither are you. Everything
Because
we
you're
say
not-
is bullshit.
no, no,
Everything we say is bullshit to you.
No, because the focus is on America, and what you're doing is you're trying to deflect.
Well, let me ask you a question.
That's not going to win.
Let's stay on
not going to
America.
win any arguments.
That's a different subject. There, politicians out there.
Let's stay on America, Grammy. But let's go back. Let's go back 20 years. All right. Okay. When Bill Clinton and fucking when he was running for president, right? The American voted for Bush. The Electoral College overrid it and put Clinton in anyway. What the fuck? The American people voted for fucking Bush, which I'm not saying is no better, but what I am saying is they got the majority of votes and the Electoral College overwritten and put Clinton in anyway. What the fuck? What do you want us to do? The government runs it.
Yeah,
like you said, like okay, every American owns firearms. like you said, we can't compete against a fucking army. But you know what? We damn sure one of these days. You know what? Well, I don't know about the new generation,
Sure heard of that pretty damn good though.
but if there's a bunch of left, you know what? If there's enough, maybe we would stand up to it. We would die for it. Fuck it.
That's why they're importing all these illegal aliens. They have no affiliation with the United States, so they could be the government army.
You're not paying.
You know what they're doing here.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Oh my God, that's the same thing they're doing in
fact-
Australia.
No. Excuse me, sir. Let's go back to 20 years. What you're talking about? All right. When did the average people pay attention to what their elected voters were doing? They never paid attention.
Well, they're slowly waking up. The last 3.5 years.
I got you.
Still,
I got you.
Stupid or still voting Democrat.
I got you, Mark.
Yeah.
All right. You're correct. They're slowly waking up.
They're slowly,
fact-
some people takes a little bit longer than the others.
But what the average American is missing is that their vote is giving people power, and they don't understand that. I don't know why they don't understand that. For example, all right, the current race is like supposedly very close. One side has no fucking policies, like nothing.
Misinformation.
2 days ago, they decided to create policies, but before that, they had no fucking policies, and yet dumbass Americans are going, "Oh, I'll vote for that one," right? Because he's black or because he's got a fucking pussy. Like, duh. What the fuck is going on with fucking American people? Are they that stupid? Are they really that stupid?
Yeah, we are, Graham. You're right. You're right. We're wrong. We are that fucking stupid. We are the fucking. We are the scum of the fucking earth. I think we should probably. I think we should all get on our fucking knees and praise the fucking Australians for all the good that they've done in the fucking world. Yes, that's what we should do. I'm gonna. You know what?
Tell me. Nah. Hey, how about you produce an argument?
Nah.
I mean, how many people are inviting a pussy? Oh, she's a fucking female. Therefore, she must be president. Duh. Oh, she's fucking. Apparently, she's black. Therefore, she must be president. I mean, how many people are doing that? That's fucking insane. That's fucking crazy.
You know, Grammy, you got some good points, but the thing is, you generalize every fucking buddy. That's why I don't like.
Yeah, you generalizing like we all know that politicians use the race card every chance they get, especially on the Democrat side.
Yes, sir.
They use that card,
Yes, sir.
And for the last 30 or 20 years, they've been getting their way with it.
Yes, sir.
So, yeah. Well, you're not telling us something we don't already know there, Grammy. Not to be disrespectful about your opinion, but it just, you're not telling us something we don't already know.
So tell me where I'm wrong.
Well, you're not wrong. You ain't telling us nothing new. What's new? We already know. I mean,
Mark, basically, he's just calling all American pussies is what he's doing. He's trying to be polite about it.
Yeah.
No.
All I gotta say, I still got my.
Whoa. Slow down.
I didn't get my.
I'm not trying to be polite. I'm trying to be factual.
I mean, what are you doing about it there, Graham? I mean, what you doing?
Yeah, Graham, what are you doing about it?
What are you doing about it in frickin' you live in Australia?
Oh, he's in the Philippines.
Oh, he's in the Philippines. Oh, well, shit.
He's been there for a while.
Do shit about it over there. Hell.
Bram's a good dude, but he gets a few beers in him. He can be obnoxious too. He's like another JHK.
No.
Yeah.
No. Don't be confused. All right. Tell me one thing that I've said is not correct. Tell me one thing that I've said is not correct.
You know what? When you were rambling on, I blocked half of you out because I didn't want. You know what? I've got pinched nerve. I don't feel good. I'm not in the mood to fucking argue.
That's all good, sir.
I'll rewatch it. I'll rewatch it.
Tell me
I'll
one
rewatch
thing
it when
that
I
I
feel
said
better.
is not correct. Tell me one thing that I said that is not correct.
Oh, about the freedom of speech. About you told me that if you don't use the N word, nobody's died from the N word. So bullshit. I'll pay your plane ticket and I'll drop you off. And I dare you to walk down the street. Say, hey, what's up, my nig? What's up, my nig? See what happens to you. You look like Swiss cheese in fucking 30 seconds, dude. You don't know what it's like here.
So of the whole
You don't go in
of the whole political
around in the neighborhood.
There's no freedom of speech here.
of the whole political landscape that I just described, you want to play games with a word. You want to play games with one word.
For a long time.
The whole political game that I just described, you want to play games with one word. Wow, that's powerful.
We're playing game. Well,
that's really powerful.
Get this straight. You're playing games with
That's
one.
really
what one
powerful.
word is?
You're playing games when you generalize.
I just described a whole political landscape, and you decide.
You know what? A lot of that you said was correct.
You decided to play
Up
with
your
one
ass,
word.
dude. Up your ass.
You decided to play with one word.
Well, no,
Like
let me get
word.
this straight. Let me get this straight there, Grammy. You're saying that we're playing games with one political word. We're not playing games.
No.
Who's
I'm saying that one individual is playing with one political word.
Oh,
I'm saying one individual respects everybody the same.
What?
I'm saying one individual respects everybody the same.
You're talking about.
What has that got to do with anything?
I think we got off the subject a little bit myself. What's this conversation about?
You see, do you see why the American people are so fucked up? Because they want to play games with little tiny words. They don't want to look at the actual economy. They don't want to look at the future. They just want to play with little tiny words like duh. Congratulations.
I am so upset. I'm so upset
Congratulations.
when Biden got in there, I lost $80,000 in fucking stocks alone. Just when Biden got in there. I should have sold out. I fucked up. I lost a lot of money when that piece of shit Biden got in there. All right. You know what? I don't talk politics. You know what? I'm not a politician. I'm in the dark to a lot of it. All I know is I basically vote Republican all the time. And you know what? I cross my fucking fingers. Because it don't matter. It don't matter. You can have a bad Republican, but you know what? They seem to do a hell of a lot better than Democrats. That's all I know. I'm not a fucking politician. I made my money. I made my money through fucking hard work, sweat, and blood. That's how I made my fucking money.
Okay. Can I just say this, gentlemen? All right. And I'm
You're
not
going
talking
to
about
anyway.
And I'm not talking about bias. Can you all please look at the policies of one side versus the other? Can you please at least look at their policies and then make up your own mind?
Why? They lie. The policies lie. They don't fucking follow through.
I don't understand you're talking. You're preaching to the choir there, Grammy. Me and Billy Jack already know what the shit's going on. We don't vote for that. Hell, how smart do you have to be to? You got a Biden and you got a Trump. I mean, or you got a Kamala Harris, or you got a Trump. I mean,
the world's economy, not just American economy. The world economy is better when Trump was in there. Look at what the goddamn fucking dick fuck did.
Yep.
He ruined it.
Yep.
He ruined it.
Yep.
It's not rocket science.
Yeah, I know. That's what I don't understand.
See,
what you're trying to get at there, Grammy. It's not rocket science. It's you're preaching to the choir.
See, the thing is, gentlemen, all right?
Shit's been going on for the last 50 years, man. Shit.
And Billy just nailed it. All right. I get it because you guys are worried about the US, blah, blah, blah. However, what happens in the US affects the whole fucking Western world.
I get that too.
It absolutely, no, seriously, it affects the whole Western world. So when you're talking about, some little pissant in Australia, well, it's going to affect that little dude.
Hey, sure, what's going on? Sure.
That's how strong, and that's how powerful the American economy is.
Yeah, Grammy.
Well, I think me and Billy Jack realize that.
Grammy, but the thing
affects the rest of the world.
The thing is,
absolutely.
For some reason, the people
everybody's trying to get here. What the fuck is that about?
For some reason, the people lost the power here. We don't have the power anymore. Not like it was in the 60s and 70s. And we started losing it in the 80s. We started losing the power in the 80s. I'm not a politician. I'm not all that fucking. I don't keep up with politics.
Hi, Captain Billy Jack.
Hey, Cher, how you doing?
Hello, Graham and Miguel and Mark. How you doing?
Hey, Cher, what's going on? We're talking politics there, Cher, and it might get kind of violent here after a while. So if you want to stick around, you might.
Yeah.
I'm as worried about me getting a damn strike. What I give a shit? Give me a strike. I don't give a shit.
Graham, I understand you.
It's
outside looking in. You're an outside looking in. Graham, you're an outsider looking in. All right. I mean, you don't really know what it is. Like feet on the ground here, and I mean, some of the points you made are good, but it's nothing that we're not aware of. But
yeah,
we can't change it. We can't change it.
They got the good old boy network. It's been going on for a long time. Half the freaking country's in the good old boy network.
Well, here's another thing. The newer American generation, they don't want to work for shit. They want everything handed to them. They want to live off the old family's money. They don't want to work for shit. Oh, we'll just wait for grandma, grandpa, mom, and dad to die, and we'll just get that. All right. Well, not all families are like that. All right. We're a few 5-10% now. All right. They don't want to work. They don't want to do shit. They want it handed down to them. America's lost their fucking ethnic to fucking go work and make their own money. The American dream is for foreigners. It's not for the Americans because the Americans are fucking spoiled. They want shit for free. They want it handed down to them.
Well, that's a new generation now, but
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
When I was growing up, if you look at history,
Billy, you're really not paying attention.
One at a time.
Grammy, check this out. The government has been screwing.
Where did that thinking come from?
Dude, come here and find out.
It came from your government.
Well, no shit. I've been trying to tell you that for a few minutes.
So it came from your government.
So why is that me and Mark's fault?
So I don't need to. Because you vote. Duh.
Yeah.
You vote for shit, you get shit. It's your
the vote
choice.
ain't got shit to do with it. The people in power. How you think I had a big bomb in frickin' Nashville? They screwed up the damn server and shit. They cheat. They know how to cheat the vote. So
Don't matter who you vote for when both parties are fucking
if they
shit.
blow up their fucking server and they can't count the votes, you know, they are all these mail-in ballots, that are illegal to begin with.
Excuse me. So why? No. So as American citizens, why aren't you screaming about that?
Yeah, we are.
Why aren't you screaming about that?
Hang
You
on,
sit
I
there-
thought the presidential
No,
debate
you
is
sit
in
there
about
like a
2 more
fucking
hours'
fucking
time, isn't
weirdo.
it?
You're doing nothing.
Is this the presidential debate or what? What's going on?
Yeah, that's presidential. It's about the government.
Really? Hey, you know what?
Grammy's trying to tell us something, but he's not getting to the point because he's already telling us shit
Beating
that
around
we
the bush.
already know.
Yeah, you know what? Australia
Yeah.
is fucking up the shit as well. You know, and I reckon it just comes back down to basics. You just got to go. Was it better? We've got Labor and Liberal here. Was it better under Labor or was it better under Liberal? And that's how you've got to think as well. Is it better? Was it better under Republican or was it better under Democrats? And it's an easy choice. And then it's simple. And that's how you vote.
That's got nothing to do with the American vote. It's got nothing to do.
It is. You got to look at, was it better before or was it better now? Look at now. Look at the cost of living now. Look at the fucking immigration. Look at it here.
You're not paying attention. You're not
I'm
paying
fucking.
attention
I
because you're
know.
trying
I
to make it
know
local.
politics. I think it's quite simple when you break it down like
You're
that.
trying to make it local. It's got
No,
nothing
I'm
to
just
do with
saying
Australia. It's got nothing to do. Listen to what I'm saying. It's got nothing to do with Australia.
We're up the shit as well.
The
Australia's
American-
up the shit.
Yeah, sure.
At the moment.
I agree.
Yeah.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about the American vote.
They took all their
We're
guns
talking
away.
about the American vote. Okay,
Why
Johnny?
didn't
We're talking about the
Australia
American vote.
keep your guns? 'Cause he's too
Yeah.
scared to fucking-
Yeah, they've got a bit more freedom in America, really, but because they got freedom of speech, right? We don't. They've got their guns. We don't. So they do have a few more freedoms.
They do. They absolutely do.
Mm.
But for some reason they do not want to exercise that freedom. I don't know why. I don't
It's not
understand
that
it.
fucking easy, Graham.
But yeah, so yeah, that's all. I mean, look at it now. The cost of living, the fucking immigration here. They can't even have enough. They don't even have enough houses to put these people in. Look what's going.
Yes,
Same thing's going on in
yes.
America as well.
Yes, but we're talking about America for the moment.
Yeah, well,
We
it's
can-
very
we can-
similar, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
we can also discuss Australia, but for the moment, we're talking about America.
I'm comparing apples with apples.
You know, America, the land of the
Talk
free.
America. We deserve it because we're all the same. All Americans are the same.
Yep, the land of the free, where
Right.
you're entitled to carry a gun. You're also entitled to say what you like, except if you say something that the government doesn't like, then you'll be put in jail.
It's changed, Grammy. It's changed. I admitted that. It's not the same. You know what? You got the fucking weirdos from California, man. And then you got New York. It's just as fucking weird now.
You guys are not paying attention.
Lefties here too.
America is changing.
You're not paying attention.
People and shit into
The freedoms that you're told that you have, you don't fucking have. And
We
as soon as
had.
somebody-
We lost.
as soon-
We lost.
No. As soon as somebody crosses that, you guys just go, doesn't matter. It's okay. And you're the
No,
bullies.
I don't think anybody's saying.
I'd have to disagree with that one. I don't agree with that. Look what they did on January the 6th. Look what they did to the Japanese in World War II.
Yep. Yep.
You know,
Yep.
so I don't think they just lay down their guns. They definitely stand up and fight for what they believe in.
No, they
I give-
don't.
Yeah, come on.
No, they locked up. They locked
did
up the fucking. Hey, American
detect
Japanese. They locked them up. They
I
locked them
detect
up.
I detect a little bit of jealousy in you, Graham. Yeah, our country's going to hell, but you know what? You're jealous, dude.
I
Tell
wish
me
I was
about-
American. No, well, hopefully, you know, things will turn out for the best. Even here, you know, like our elections next
Yeah, well,
year, early next year, and I tell you what, I will not be
You want
voting for
debate?
fucking the ones we've
You
got
want
in now
debate?
because
I'm open
they
to
are fucking definitely
debate.
woke ass fuckers,
But
man.
at least tell me what you disagree with.
Do what now?
I'm open to debate, sir. But if you want to debate, then at
Go,
least tell me-
Sean.
at least tell me what. at
Hang
least
on,
tell me
Chair.
what you want to
I'm
debate.
sorry. You know what? Two
Sean.
or three people are talking. I can't hear a word you're saying, Graham.
Okay, I'm going to try one more time. If you want to debate, then tell me what you want to debate. What did I say that's not correct?
Welcome to the presidential debate.
Well, first of all, you generalize all Americans. All right, one or two people out of millions is not going to fucking change the legislator. You know what? And America is going to hell. If you want to pick a fight, pick another subject. America is going to hell.
We
You know
already
what?
know that. You know, you ain't telling us something we don't already know, there, Grammy. You know, the election was rigged. Everybody knows that the last election was rigged. Who in their right mind would vote for a Democrat that's been in the legislature for, you know, K1
You know what?
the stairs. You know, they were appointed. They wasn't elected. They was appointed. You know.
How you going, Stardust? Troy, Peter? Hey, you know what? If
What's going on?
the
What do you
Democrats get in, I'm just gonna be sitting on my chair. I don't know what's going to happen, man. There might be a revolution. You know, there might be a revolution.
But for the wrong reasons.
No, there won't be.
Well,
there won't-
yeah.
No.
There might be. You wait and see.
No. Think about what these people are telling you. They're saying to, oh well, we're just going to accept it. That's okay. We're just going to lay down, and you know we're going to get fucked in the ass, and we don't care about that. We're just going to lay down, and we're going to accept everything.
Well, that's what I
the-
think
that's
you're
what-
on
that's
the
what-
premise that
That's what.
that men
that's what-
really get are
that's
just
what-
laying down on the shit.
That's
you know?
what the American people, that are representatives right here.
How
right
about
now,
you focus in on your own country?
You
Well, his country.
We're talking about
His
the
coun-
American election. You fucking dipshit. We're talking about the American election.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not
well,
ready.
His
Well,
country's
you
going through the same thing we're going through.
It is.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah.
It's true.
You're right. Yeah. Our
So
Labor.
so
I was
Labor
on-
is like your Democrats, and our Liberals are like your
hey,
Republicans.
Hey, so you've got all the answers. So how about you give it? What are all the answers, sir?
If I was Australian, I would get out of the G7 and join BRICS.
And what about if you're American?
What the hell
What would you
is
do there?
Oh, man.
What would you do there if you were an American?
In America, I would address the actual issue, and everybody misses it. Everybody wants to talk about the immigrants or this or that, gay people being woke or whatever. That's all field dressing. That's all theater. Nobody's ever addressing
Cost
the
of living
real issue.
inflation.
So what's the real issue?
That's a part of it. Huh?
Cost of
You
living
got to
inflation.
address that America is a dying empire, just like throughout history. I know a lot of people aren't going to want to hear that. I'm an American. I don't say that with pride either. Is what it is. It's a dying empire.
That's fine, Sean. How about you tell us the answer?
And not one political party in our country is going to save it. And the longer we hang on to it, the more people are going to suffer.
Remy,
What do
the
you
answer?
what do you think's
Sean,
dying about it?
Sean, that's fine, but how about you give us the answer?
Well, you give us the answer,
Well,
Remy. You know it all.
The problem is that it's not a quick answer. It's not a quick answer. It'll take a while to talk through it.
Simple to fix the United States. It ain't that simple, you know. I mean,
You gotta.
fix and shit and everything else. It ain't simple to fix. It's been going on for 50 years.
Yeah, how the fuck can you fix something in fucking 2 months that's been going on for 3 decades?
Yeah.
You're close. A little more than that.
Trump did promise. Trump has promised that if he gets in, you will see the biggest mass deportation the world has ever seen.
Let me tell you about political promises. The last girl I dated, I promised I'd pull out, but I didn't. That's about how I believe their promises.
Yeah.
Is that
Now,
Germany's
got the
doing
wrong
that.
know and you're doing the shit, right? Yeah.
Germany's doing mass deportations right
my
now.
God.
That-
Sean,
yeah.
you know that I know who you are, right?
you got to think throughout. You got to think throughout history.
No, Sean, I'm talking to you.
It
that
ain't
I
a
know who you
worldwide-
are.
I mean, it's not a United States problem. It's a worldwide problem, actually. You know.
True.
Yeah, but I mean, it does root from the United States. I mean, Grant has a point. Our standards run the world, and I get that. But there's nothing I can do about it.
Yes,
There's nothing I can do about it.
Yes, sir. That's correct.
For now, we are. For now, but it's not going to last forever.
It's east and west basically now in a global economy, all of this shit.
Trump gets in there, it'll be better. It'll be better. But what happens 4 years after that? Does it go back to Democrats? We go back to fucking hell?
Yeah, we've been living through a duopoly.
It's like we've got Democrats here now. It's fucked at the moment. It really is. All this woke agenda crap, you know, it's off the charts.
No.
It amazes me. It amazes me how the average American people doesn't understand American politics. It's fucking crazy.
You know what? That's true.
I mean,
That's
why?
true. I mean,
Why?
The new generation.
Why don't the average American people pay attention to American politics? That's insane.
What can you tell me about Australian politics? What can you tell me about that?
What would you like to know?
Start talking.
What would you like to know?
Is it about the same thing?
You're not addressing anything that's going to make a change.
No, nothing.
One person can't make it out. Most of the damn people that know about the shit are too busy trying to make a living. And
We got the same problems as America. You know, we've got cost of living, inflation. We've got mass migration. We don't have enough houses to put these fuckers in. And infrastructure to support them, you know, with all these extra fucking mouths to
people
feed.
should do is when they're confronted with a situation, they should deflect. I mean, that'll solve everything when they deflect.
I go with Peter, man. It's all orchestrated. It ain't, you know.
Oh
No matter. I've said this before.
Forever and shit.
No matter what Washington D.C. does or Olympia, Washington does, I wake up in the morning, I have my coffee, and I go out and do some gardening. I go to the grocery store, get my food and the necessities, and yeah, every day is just about the same as the last day, no matter what they do.
That's what
And
the
that's a
Russians. That's what the Russians said in 1917.
Well, they did. Were you?
They said
really?
they said
Who
exactly.
took over?
They
took
said
over
exactly
after
the
the
same
czar?
thing.
After the czar of Russia fell, who took over? Who were the rebels? What was the name of their organization?
There was a
Bolshevik.
Bolsheviks. But
The
you need to
Bolshevik.
understand, you need to fully understand about the Russian Revolution.
Who funded the Russian Revolution?
Vladimir Lenin.
And who
Lenin.
funded Lenin? Excuse me, Lenin had no money. So who funded Lenin?
Let's
Oh,
blame,
Who funded?
blame the Americans or blame
Yeah,
the
blame
French.
the
Let's just blame the French.
Who funded Lenin?
I'll
Who
switch
bought your beer
to-
today?
Well, I don't know.
You see how you
Doesn't
see
really
when you-
matter. You know who
You
Lenin
see,
was.
you see what happens when you're confronted with facts? You want to run and hide.
Oh wow.
Well, Lenin killed more of his own people than Germany did frickin' the Jews and shit.
Yes, sir.
No, they didn't.
And who funded Lenin?
No, it was what 20 million or something died, wasn't it, from World War
Who
II?
funded Lenin? See how you
20
don't want to
million.
answer the question. Who funded
Who
Lenin?
funded Lenin? That's an easy answer, but it hasn't necessarily been confirmed.
I know who they were, Peter.
It was
It was Americans who funded Lenin.
Oh, of course.
no. No, it wasn't the Americans.
That's called
United
history.
Nations. Okay, well,
That's called
No.
history.
It
You
wa-
cannot deflate that.
It was the capitalists and the Kaiser that funded Lenin because that's where he was in exile because he was a revolutionist.
That's right. And who funded those people? Because it was
Germany was a powerhouse then. The
It was
Kaiser and the
Americans.
capitalists did it.
No, you're lying.
No, I'm not.
I mean, that's facts. You can't dispute facts.
I know what the facts are because I went to a major university here.
Yeah, now you see why I stay away from
Well,
alcohol.
that's why you're a fucking truck driver, because you went to university.
Yeah, I'm a truck driver because that's what pays.
Right, because what? Yeah, but you're disputing facts.
If doing macrame pays really well, I'd be doing that. It doesn't matter what you do; it's what pays.
Well, in Australia, you get more money being a tradesman, just fucking tech school.
Yeah, and I'm an owner operator. This is my own business.
Yeah, but you don't get credence online because you went to university. I'm sorry, it doesn't work. All right?
What do you mean it doesn't work?
The facts are-
I have I have a full understanding of what's going on, and you guys are not putting the finger on it.
You have, sir.
Yeah, you don't. You're like everybody. A lot of other people that don't listen.
Understand what's going on, but I don't think Grammy understands.
You're a damn truck driver.
I'm a truck driver with a master's degree in business and economics. What do you got? A 7th grade education?
Don't make me get angry and go in the
Excuse
basement
me?
and abuse the zombies.
Excuse me.
Don't make me abuse the zombies.
Excuse me. You think you know what I have?
Fentanyl zombie needs a bit of
Are you
fucking
presuming?
touch-up.
Are you presuming what I
I tell you
have?
what, John, I'll make a video
Wow.
of abusing the fentanyl zombies just for you. I'll send it to you in a private.
Yeah, just take a finger off or a toe or something.
Yeah, why not? What should I do with it then? Should I make it into a necklace piece or eat it or what should I do?
No, don't
Just
eat
for
it.
the-
Don't
just,
eat it?
Just,
Oh.
just for the
No.
lines. Just for the lines. I have a master's in education. So don't pretend that I'm just a high school
Where's
graduate.
Captain Billy Jack?
That's not going to wash.
Is he still here, Billy Jack?
Well, what everybody's dealing with is we're all
Let's get your 2 cents in on this.
What everybody's dealing with is what
we're all similarly situated. We're all similarly situated, and we're all not putting the finger on the right issue. And it's the economic system we all live in. It's dying. Like every economic system in history of humanity, slavery, feudalism, primitive tribalism are born, evolve over time, and die. Capitalism, no exception. Born 17th century England, spread throughout the world and matured, and you can look around and see what the final step is. It dies like every other one. It's not the exception.
So there you go.
So what's the next one?
There you go.
Nobody knows. There's a lot of good ideas. There's a lot of good ideas.
Cannibalism
Because-
is the next.
Because we can do better. Because we can do better than capitalism.
Excuse
Yeah,
me, sir.
cannibalism is
Capitalism did not begin in England.
well,
It began
that's
in
part of
France.
the damn plan.
Yes, it
The
did.
political situation wants
Began in
everybody
France.
to be divided.
No, you just heard about the one in France, but it started in England. France got
No,
the idea and had their
no,
revolution
no,
against
no,
the feudal king.
no.
Yeah. Okay, you believe what you want to believe, and I believe what I read in textbooks and visiting other countries. You
Yeah.
can believe the fantasy that you were born, what you were born into, like all of
How
us.
about
Not to
how about
question anything and believe everything you were told.
right? You can read a book or you can do some research. That's up to you.
What do you think research is? You're the educational expert.
There are Jews in the world. There are Buddhists. There are Hindus and Mormons, and then
You think for a moment
there
that
are
Lucius
those
is
who
reading
follow
one book.
Muhammad. But I've never
You
been one of
you don't seriously
them.
believe that, right?
Take it easy, fellas. We ain't gonna
Don't
solve
take a
it here.
finger off, man.
No,
It'll make you
I'm
feel
gonna
better.
do it, John. I'll tell
Take
you
a,
what.
I've been
go get
I'm
those
gonna
bolt cutters out there, Bob.
I'm going down there. I'm going to screw them first and then just beat the crap out of them, you know.
Just use some bolt cutters, man. Just make your life
I
easier.
have some. Yeah, I have
Work,
some.
work
They're made in
smarter, not
Japan.
harder, dude.
Well, shit, yeah. Okay, I've got a pair of bolt cutters over there. They're made in Japan. They're very nice.
Beautiful.
Spider-Man shit, man, suck.
I can't really comment on anybody else's country, but I can comment about the United States. It wasn't our government that are the Chinese that forced our government to sell 1/3 of our debt to them. No, our government decided that. It wasn't decided that Apple iPhones be made in Beijing. No, Steve Jobs did that, not our government.
Right.
Yeah, it wasn't our decision to give Ukraine a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Armament.
Was it 200 billion or something?
It was
Hey, I'll tell you-
Biden. Yeah, Biden did that.
I'll tell you what. There's a bonus
Yeah.
behind us selling all that equipment to them. Because
And we
our
preach
people right
democracy
now-
and freedom. We don't have
Our
a
people
democracy here.
Our people
Yeah,
right now are
we've given them
rebuilding
billions.
brand new equipment right now.
Yeah, we've given them quite not as much as the US, of course, but we've given them billions. I'm not sure the number, but it's over. It's well and truly over 1 billion. Right? We gave them 1 billion in cash and gave them like a few million in armored vehicles and shit.
Millions where everybody else is suffering.
Yeah, and Australian industry right now is
And now we're
building brand
we're
new
paying the
equipment
price.
for your military. Yeah.
All of us, right? The people, all
Yep.
of us, we're the ones picking up the tab for it. Like your taxes, your cost of living, your petrol, your diesel or whatever. You know, that you're
So
gonna
who did that? Who did that? I believe that
Politicians.
that's government politicians, right?
The politicians don't decide on the price of oil. You got to go to the board of directors of the 3 major oil companies. Well, here in the United States, anyway, they decide what the price is, not the
You're
government.
You're fucking kidding, right? Do you
No, I'm
know-
not kidding.
you-
The
no,
boards of directors
no,
of the
no,
3 major
stop
oil
it,
companies.
Stop it.
cause and effect. Man. Cause and effect.
Who is on that board?
That's an owl. I heard an owl.
Excuse me. Who is on that board?
Who's on the board of directors? I don't know as of late because it changes.
Because they're ex fucking American politicians. Excuse me.
Oh, if they're American politicians, who are they?
Excuse me.
No,
sir.
excuse me. Who is it? Name them. You don't know. You're just saying it. I don't keep up with the names because it changes regularly. They have an election every year.
Yeah,
The major shareholders vote for them.
But I can tell you something right now about cause and effect. If we didn't put our noses in, like, we didn't put our noses into this Ukraine shit, oil
don't
would be a
try to
lot cheaper
argue
because
your
we got
ignorance.
most of our oil from Russia. Remember
Don't try
that?
to argue the fact that you're ignorant.
I'm ignorant.
It's a nonsense argument.
Yeah, you wish you made the money I make a year. I've been in business for 15 years on my own, doing very well. And I'm ignorant? Can't be ignorant and make that kind of make the money I make and be successful in the business I'm in.
Yeah, Graham's made plenty of money too, man. Just to let you know.
China. Yeah.
Sean,
Thanks,
Sean,
Peter.
the money,
China.
the money that you make is what we call pocket change. All right?
Poker change. Oh, you think that?
No, I know that.
No, you don't. You don't know the American trucking business or an owner operator's business. You don't know. You're an Australian. You been here to America? No.
And you don't know the training industry, where I push through about 250,000 students per year. You just don't know. You
I
know why
blame
you
the
don't know?
French.
Because you're
Just
fucking ignorant.
blame the goddamn
You're
French.
fucking ignorant.
I'm ignorant. I'm going over to this Target DC Center to deliver this chocolate, and it just paid me $2,800, and I picked it up about 6 hours ago. I'm ignorant. $2,600 to bring this little chocolate up here to upstate New York. I'm ignorant, right? No, that's good business.
That's cool,
I
sir.
like chocolate.
All right, and
Yeah,
I'm
you should have
pushing
grabbed the
through
box.
about 250,000 students a year, and I'm making about 28 million a year. So congratulations.
You're making 28 million a year. That's
Oh,
Sir, if you were making $28 million a year, you wouldn't be wasting your time with us on YouTube.
I sure would be here
I've
if I
got-
was making 28 million a year. I'd be fucking.
Excuse me, Sean. I've got nothing better to do because I don't need to be operating anything.
Mark, is it okay? Mark, is it okay if I show my
You can't be
syphilis
that dumb.
pustules
You
on
can't-
webcam?
you can't be
in
that
your live?
ignorant.
Is it okay?
You can't be that ignorant.
I'll put some Tabasco on my syphilis pustules on webcam. Is it okay?
That was good.
He's driving me to drink.
You sickle jarhead. You sickle jarhead.
Oh my God, Bob.
I wasn't going to drink, but fucking hell, with that comment, I'm going to drown my sorrows.
I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. I was going to put some
I
Tabasco.
had about 4 shots since I started
gonna
this
put-
damn live stream. Shit.
I was going to put some goddamn Tabasco sauce on my syphilis pustules. I'm not ready for this. I got to really
man.
stick around in.
Screw that.
Hey, just so you know there, Bob, you know, it kind of lay off on the GD word, man. You know what I mean?
Well, okay.
A different guy does.
Got it.
Slap yourself.
What's
No,
GD?
I will punish myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have monkeypox. I think I do. You know, I'm kind of wishing for it, for monkeypox. I want to see which one wins, the syphilis or the monkeypox. Which one's going to win?
You could have a hybrid.
Hybrid?
Yeah,
Syphipox.
like a mix.
Syphipox. I could have some fucking syphipox around my butthole. Yeah.
You could have the monkeypox on the face because that's quite an attractive look, and then the syphilis downstairs with the pus.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, you'd be a YouTube sensation for sure.
I'm going to work on that. I'll go viral.
You will go viral.
Fentanyl habit. You got monkeypox and
Yep.
syphilis. So
Yep.
Yeah. Be the poster boy of STDs.
You still breathing? You still breathing? Hell, what the hell?
Oh, man, I tell you what, I'm going to be famous. I'll remember you little people when I get famous. I'll remember. I'll give you a wave once in a while. Hello, little people. Hello, little people. Hello, little people. How are the little people today?
The royal wave.
Anything, man, you gotta expense of your job or whatever, you know. I mean, you got to be on top of this shit. That's why I quit working, man. Shit, I had to once a year. I had to figure out how to pay the damn taxes. You shouldn't be that hard to figure out. You got to have a damn degree in tax.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Peter.
Hey,
It's MPOP.
You know what I reckon's going on, guys? Hey, Sean reckons he's got chocolates in the back of his van. I reckon he's got 1,000 fucking immigrants in there.
I heard that pays well.
That pays better, probably.
Pays very well.
Yeah. Well, can you come up here to Seattle and dump some of them in my basement? Can you come dump some of them in my basement for me? Yeah. Food storage for the winter. Yeah.
Ooh.
Now they all suffocated.
Who did we
man.
lose? Who did we lose? Oh, we lost Cher.
You need to open up and air out your trailer there, Sean.
It's starting to turn green.
Yeah,
That's okay too.
run out of oxygen. Flick on that oxygen switch.
Yeah.
It's got thick, gelatinous, decaying
Yeah.
goo.
Johnny,
Yeah.
you gotta your truck,
Best,
man. You'll be all right, man. Shit.
best fucking face lotion in the world. Gelatinous, decaying goo. God, I don't know.
Yeah.
But you guys stay tuned, though. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go viral any day now. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
Peter. Peter says it's racist for me to say monkeypox. I'm supposed to say mpox. Thank you.
They've changed the name to Mpox, haven't they?
Mpox.
Of course they had to.
That makes it
Here's
less.
your
You know,
point, man. If you're transporting illegals, man, it's tax free until you
Yeah.
get caught.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Mhm.
See that one in England, and they all fucking died in the back. There was all apparently Vietnamese. You see that? Because he forgot to open it up, and they didn't get any air.
They have that every other day around here. Shit, they just don't put it on the news.
Yeah, I gotta get friendly with somebody down in the port of Tacoma so I can go over there and pick that shit up. Man, don't waste that meat. You know.
Oof, it's already cured.
They got them organ brokers on the dark web. You know, it's selling organs and shit left and right, man.
Yeah.
You're missing out on a lot of damn organs there, Bob.
Well, Peter and I are in business. I send him the bones, and he burns it into biochar for his farm. We're in business. Yeah.
I think a kidney's worth 50 grand, and a liver's worth about 100, isn't it? Something like that. Last time I looked,
I don't know.
something like that. Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Tastes a little bit better than the kidney. Depends on what they've been eating and shit.
Kidneys are less because you got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to worry about if they've been eating pork all their life. You know, you can't sell them to the Muslims and shit.
Oh shit!
I worked with a sick bastard for a long time. When he says, "Yeah, all we got to do is fly over Afghanistan and all those places and do an air raid with cans of Spam."
Oh yeah.
Pork. Just bomb them with cans of pork. You know.
Now, you want to do some real psychological warfare, send over a team of Hooter girls saying, "You want some old chicken wings?" That'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Yeah, that'll distract.
You know what? World peace. That would probably solve. That would be the
sun. You know, I mean,
world peace.
it's the ground over in one of them Arab countries. You know, it'd be so hot it'll explode and shit. You know,
some of those Arab women, man, they're
Exploding
fast.
cans of Spam.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
no, that's
I
like.
mean, it'd be biodegradable and shit.
Oh yeah. Oh
You know,
man, I want to see that.
Nothing, you know.
Boom, 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 boom.
Have all these, green
Boom. Covered pork.
Lead getting in your, or this freaking depleted uranium contaminating the whole fucking place.
I think
Depleted
we're onto something.
uranium is depleted. It don't glow anymore.
John, keep going about the world peace thing. Are we on the right track?
Yeah, with the Hooter girls. Yeah, with
Yeah.
the Hooter girls, I reckon
Yeah.
that could be the start of world peace for sure.
I think so too. Yeah.
Imagine that if it were just the whole world was just smothered with Hooter girls. Oh my god!
Oh man, I
That'd
don't
be no
even talk about that shit. The damn Hooter girls nowadays are starting to look like the Walmart fat women that running.
Oh really?
Yeah, they're
Are
all paid out to get it. They're freaking. Yeah, see some of the shorts, man. They wouldn't fit on the elephant butt.
So what happened to the businessman? Did he suddenly disappear?
I think he's
No, he's in a way station.
yeah, he's at the scaling.
When he was confronted with actual business.
He'll be back. He'll be back. There he is. He's taken off now.
There we go. Yeah, he had to do business. He'll be moving
I
along.
mean, seriously.
Yeah. Cher Pencil, the artist.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's yeah. subscribe to her, man. She's excellent. Good value. Filipina.
Right on. Let me see if I can't remember if I'm subscribed to her or not. I'll go to the channel.
She's a pretty nice.
Yeah, very smart woman, actually.
I like smart people. Okay. Yeah, I'm under channel right now. I'm going to go ahead and click sub and send her a message.
Yeah, no, she's awesome. Lots good laugh.
And all them illegal bands he's got in the back.
The banter.
And didn't say nothing or let me out, I can't breathe.
Yeah. I can't breathe. Shut up. We're only 300 miles to go.
He's got the electric collar around all the immigrants. They say anything, they get a shock and shit.
Yeah.
The armband. They got an armband and shit.
Oh, looks like he's ready to load or something. Where is he? He's actually in the yard by the looks of it.
Can I just say kudos to Bob, because Bob and I had a very brief conversation earlier, and in my opinion, the man has complete common sense, and I highly regard that.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate that.
What are you trying to say? The rest of us don't?
I just want to go back to let's go back to the freaking Hooter girl.
I mean,
tits and ass, man.
Yeah.
I think it's when you said about the fentanyl zombies and the that sort of thing. That was what pushed him over the line.
Oh, okay.
That's
it's just a
beautiful
hobby,
thing.
John. John, it's just a hobby that pays little. Because I can compost what is not edible, and then the bones go over to Peter in Australia. So we're making a little bit of money, but having fun doing it. Yeah.
You know what they say? Do what you do, but do it well. And that's the thing. Do what you love.
Yep.
That's right.
Both make a little coin at it, and
great for mental health as well. That sort of thing. Yeah. Stimulating.
All right, since it's a consensus that we're not going to fix the United States and the rest of the world here on this stream. What's the next subject?
Well, you could do that, and you could do it very easily. And when you
change the economic system.
And when you do it, it's not going to make everything magically perfect, because that's not going to happen. But what you could do is you could alleviate the issues that are going on right now. That's what the American people could do, if they have the will.
That's what they're going to do with this election, mate. That's the whole plan.
The best part of waking up.
That's the plan.
Soldiers in your car.
And that's what we need to do here too in Australia. We've got to do the same fucking thing.
Not going to change.
The leader we got is an absolute dickhead. He's fucking useless.
Mumsy. Oh, there we go. We got the fixer-upper here. Come on up, Mumsy. We need your opinion on this subject.
He couldn't resist. He's just gone down just to take a finger or a toe.
Yeah, but America has the power to reverse the suppression of the world economy, because that's what's been going on for the last 4 years.
The only way to do that is you're going to have to change the economic system. Like I said, you're not going to face that. You're not fixing anything.
Well, you got it's been going on for the last more than 4 years.
But no, this has been going on since the 70s.
Yeah.
I think Trumpy will fix it, man. Trumpy will fix it.
Yeah, Trump will fix it, and yet he's the king of Chapter 7 and 11. And how many businesses he's lost and went bankrupt? Nah, I don't think so.
Well,
he's a multi-billionaire, dude.
Yeah, because he was born into it. He didn't make it. It was handed to him on a silver spoon.
Yeah,
Mumsy, Benze, how are you there?
That's crap and dribble. And you
How
know
are
it. You must know where Trump came from.
Yeah, exactly. He's a con man. Never worked an honest day in his life. It was all handed to him on a silver platter. He's not a self-made man.
What was handed to him exactly?
Yeah.
What was handed to him exactly?
Who got handed to him?
Excuse me. What was handed to him exactly?
We must be talking Biden because he's been in Congress forever. Ain't made an honest living. Never had a real job. So.
No, he hasn't. Everybody thinks one side is going to be better than the other, is going to fix all our problems. Really, we've had two parties. They've had it their way all these many years, and they both are guilty of the reason why we're in the shit we're in. It's not this party or that party. It's both of them.
But which is better? Which is the better of the two evils?
No,
That's what you got to look at.
You're not being honest. Right? In the last 18 years, you've had 16 years of Democrats. That's
No matter
what you've
what.
had.
Doesn't matter. They're both bought and paid for by corporate interests. It's been neutered.
I still have a roof over my head, enough to eat, a dry place to sleep, man. Life ain't bad.
For you.
Mm-hmm.
But for the mass of people in the country, it's not. Because this economic system doesn't work for everybody.
Bob, for you.
Yeah.
I
Same
still
here,
got
same
some
here.
things, but
You're talking about for you, Bob.
And easy trying to hang on to it, damn sure, because of the taxation and the inflation and shit. That's all I got to say.
So what Bob is saying is that the homeless people in America, which there are hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
That's no consequence to Bob because
Sean's run over 3 already just today.
He's okay.
3? Wow.
Just keep on going.
Think about how that works. I mean, is that what the average American really thinks?
I tried to put oil in my electric lawnmower and it didn't work. I don't know what to do. I got so frustrated, I pissed my pants and screamed hallelujah as loud as I could for 40 minutes. That's what I did.
And it still wouldn't start.
No, it wouldn't start.
You still got the warranty on you? Take it back.
I mean, shit, that electricity kind of, fills out the particles in your roots in the hair system. Electricity works wonders on hair and shit. Anyway.
Yeah, either way, I hope it goes well for you. And I hope it goes well for us next year because our election's next year.
I'm just waiting on
the question becomes
going on here.
The question becomes: is Bob the problem with America?
Oh, I am. I am the root of all evil. I am the straight white male, the doer
because
of
he's
all
okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's okay. So does that make the rest of the country okay?
Well, here's something for you. Here's my neighbor guy who keeps pestering me all the time. Can I borrow? Can I borrow? He's a real moot. And he's also a professional golfer now. Yeah.
Looks like he's meditating.
He's trimming the bushes with his fat ass laying on the ground.
Oh, shit.
that's what he's doing. Yeah, and that's the physique. That's the physique of a professional golfer, right there. Yeah. Ah, God.
Yeah, but Bob, do you for a moment consider your life compared to Sean, for example, who has to drive 100 hours a week to survive?
Oh, I think about Sean all day. It's a secret I might let out now. Sean, you're always on my mind. Okay. Next question.
And there we have, and there we have
And there
the
we have it.
Democrat voter.
Thank you. And I am the doer of all wrongs, past, present, and in the future. It's me. Blame me. I have broad shoulders. You can lay it on me. You know. I just don't compare. I don't compare myself with other people, man. I'm pretty happy in my situation.
Yeah, just be you, and that's it. You know that you can't be anyone else, can you? You can't be anyone else.
You know.
And if they don't like it, well, then it's not your problem; it's theirs.
Yeah, you are there to help
And
yourself.
that's the exact mindset of the Democrat voter, which is fuck everybody else. I'm okay.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that.
Bobby, tell me.
Mindset of the Democrat voter is not working
Bobby,
for
tell me I'm wrong.
making everybody else.
Tell me I'm wrong.
And giving it to somebody that don't deserve it. That's the mindset of a Democrat voter.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with Mark on that one.
I agree. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, tomorrow morning I'll wake up, have my coffee, just like I did this morning, and go out and do some gardening. There we go. Yeah. Life's good.
There's a difference between the left and the right. Why they call it the left? Why they call it the right? The right's pretty much on the right side, and the left is pretty much on the left side.
Well, because the left just happen to take, and the right wants to earn. That's the gap.
Yeah, well,
that's the exact gap.
The Democrats think
the left wants to take, and the right wants to earn.
Make a living in the first place.
Yes.
And put on welfare, so you get unincentivized to even work for a living. So you're on welfare the whole damn time. And you're on the government dole.
Yep, you're absolutely correct.
Guy which wants to work for a living, but they're making all these fucking rules where you got to pay taxes and all this other crap. You know, they got going on regulations. You got to do it this way, or you don't do it this way. And fucking throw you in jail for not doing it that way. Take you to court and drain every damn penny you got out of your bank account. Where if you're innocent or guilty, you still broke at the end of the day. You know, if you're innocent, you're still broke because you had to pay all that money to fucking to lawyers and everybody else.
That's right. Yep. Because the left doesn't want to pay. They don't want to pay.
Guilty to begin
with.
with.
They want to take away from the worker. It's simple. It's very, very simple.
Where you are, by the time you get through the court system, there's a new law that says you're guilty of whatever you did before the law was even passed.
Yep.
So you're fucked everywhere, you know. I mean, excuse my French, but you're fucked.
Yep. You're guilty because you want to work. That's why you're guilty.
And then I'd say that the left the left seem to want to divide the country, whereas the right are more about unity. You know, we're all one. You know, whereas the left they love to fucking divide.
I agree with you, John. The propaganda we're fed here is thick with that. It's thick.
The Democrats drop the damn race card every chance they get, man. They drop the race card.
If you don't agree with an opinion, you're a racist.
Yeah.
You know, hang on. I'm just not agreeing with that opinion, dude.
So what is a racist? What's the deal with that?
He's a guy who goes really fast in a shiny new car.
No, he's a guy. He's a guy who's divided, and that's what it's all about.
It's
all about dividing.
I'm not
all
a
about
racist.
dividing the masses.
I'm not prejudiced against anybody. I hate everybody, so you know I can't be prejudiced. If you hate everybody, you can't be prejudiced.
Well,
that's right.
That's why racism is so important, because they have to divide the country.
That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, that's been planned for a while, man. Shit. That's old news here. From the ground up and from the top down.
Yeah, they've been trying for a long time. It doesn't.
Yeah.
But we're not stupid.
No, that's right. People are a wake up.
Exactly.
They're not going to put up with it, are they? I mean, surely not.
Well, I know a lady who was in a local city council and some teachers and all that. And you know how you hear so much about tranny story hour and all the boys' bathroom and all that shit. There's major pushback, and all that shit is the few school systems that actually did that. It's gone now because of the parental pushback. So
yeah,
it is.
And a lot of the women stood up as well about that. The women, they actually stood up.
They did. Yes,
Yeah.
they did.
Yeah, but Bob's example is what the whole country needs to do. They need to stand up.
Get it all out.
for all that bullshit.
It's going to take a couple more months to straighten it out.
Yeah, that's all.
Take years, man, to straighten the bullshit that's going on in America out. It's probably going to take more than 4 years.
Oh,
yeah, well, the thing is, if Trump gets in, he's only got one term left in him because he's getting on. So, who do you think will
be president after Trump?
Yeah. The great generation thought the same as your generation, the boomers. And the boomers thought the same as mine, Gen Xers. We knew we were getting fucked.
Yeah.
You know, it's always to blame the newer generation coming up. No, it's going to be their way. I'm Gen X too.
So Sean, when you talk like that, I'm curious. What did your generation do about it?
That's right, Peter Byrne.
Gen X, dude. We had the greatest generation of music, hands down. That's one. But we knew we were getting screwed. That's why we rebelled like we did.
But the boomers created rock and roll.
I like that.
You know.
I like rock and roll. Mm-hmm.
The boomers created rock and roll, man. Elvis and all of that. Chuck
Well,
Berry.
America invented rock and roll, but the Brits perfected it. The best bands come out of Britain.
Robbie.
Pink Floyd, the Beatles.
Yeah. Excuse me. The
Led Zeppelin.
Excuse me. The Beatles were English.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
That's what I said.
America had plenty of good rock and roll bands too.
Oh, sure.
I mean, Australia had them too. I mean, you got AC/DC, Midnight Oil, Men at Work, the Vinyls.
Yeah. We're going back to original
I'm still waiting for you to say.
Barry,
anything
Elvis
about
Presley,
American
they
bands.
were the forefathers.
I'm still waiting for you to say anything about American bands. Whereabouts are the American bands?
Hey,
I don't understand the question about what about America?
Grammy, well, you get off the American nuts. Bro. You want to suck on American nuts or something? Get the fuck off our nuts, motherfucker.
Steppenwolf is still around. I think he'll last time I heard.
Grammy, I lost a lot of respect for you. You're being a fucking bitch today. You're a drunken bitch.
Where's your nut?
You want to go at me?
Hey, excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Where are your nuts? Because you haven't said jack shit.
My
You haven't
nuts.
said nothing.
My
You
nuts on
said
your
zero.
chin. No, you said earlier.
No, nothing.
You said earlier. I told you what's keeping me here is my dad. You said my dad's got more balls than me. Explain that. Explain that. Explain it, bitch.
Explain why your dad's got more balls than you?
Yeah, explain it.
Oh, that's very simple.
What?
Okay. Listen, I calmed it down. I just said that's very simple.
It's simple. Go for it. I'm listening.
Yeah, you better hurry make up something quick because I'm pissed, dude.
Because in your parents' era, they were prepared to do what you're not prepared to do.
Speak up, please.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
They were in your dad's era. they were prepared to do what you're not.
Shipped over to my milling machine.
Right?
Take those bolt cutters with you.
Those dudes
Got 'em.
went to work. Those dudes went to work, and when they come home, they didn't get respect. They didn't get anything. And you know what they did the next day? They got up and they went to work again.
They would have been the post-war generation, right?
That's look, it sounds super simple, but it's really not. You know, when a man gets up and goes to work every day, and in most cases, he's going to a job he doesn't like, he doesn't appreciate, he fucking hates it, but he still does it. Why does he do it? Because he needs. Because he knows because he knows that he needs to provide for his family. Right? And you multiply that by 40 fucking years.
What?
I'll
Pretty
give
much
you that.
did for 40 fucking years.
My dad worked 42 years at the post office. Back then, they didn't have the technology. He carried mail for 42 years in Chicago snow. He
Oh,
busted his
Jesus.
fucking ass. Back then,
I'm surprised your dad didn't freeze to death.
Back then, you didn't have fucking email. Come Christmas and Thanksgiving, the mail was super heavy. My dad was a
Yeah.
hell of a man. He worked his
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
ass off.
Yeah, these guys don't know what the wind is like coming off that lake in the wintertime. I don't care how many layers you got, you're going to freeze to death.
Yeah.
I was born and raised in Chicago, so I know.
I was stationed at Chinook for a little while. Man, it is freaking cold.
Graham, that pissed me off. I appreciate you.
Was it Lake
clearing
Superior, is it? That one?
So you. No, let's
It's all about the same, John.
Is that Captain Billy Jack? That's Captain Billy Jack, isn't it?
Hey, Billy,
Yeah.
Billy. Not only did your dad do that, but you recognise that, and you still want to push your dad down? Come on.
He's
What do you mean? I will
not
put-
pushing his dad down. I've never heard him push his dad down. Ever. he takes care of his dad. He
What
actually,
the fuck do you mean I'll push my dad down?
yeah.
I think come and see up what you're trying to talk about there, Grammy.
Yeah, he actually is the caretaker for his dad.
Yeah, but see, it shouldn't be that way. His dad earned the retirement and Social Security, but and yet he's getting screwed out of it.
No, he's
A lot of our seniors are getting screwed.
No, he's not.
My dad has a good pension. So do I.
Let me
Well, I mean, I have a good pension, but for the most part, a lot of the seniors are getting screwed.
explain something to you. Let me explain something to you.
I've got a good
All right?
pension, but if you're not
For
working-
Billy's, no. Let me explain something to you. Very, very simple. All right. Who do you think is the number one individual that Billy's dad would want to look after him? Who do you think that is? Because I'm going to tell you, that's his son.
And that's what he's doing. He's doing the right thing.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right?
so he's doing the right thing.
You're telling me, Graham, if I don't like in America, get the fuck out. What do you want me to do? Leave my dad here to rot? You said, well, what do you want me to just abandon my fucking dad, throw him in a nursing home? What the fuck? And you're saying, well, your dad's got more balls than you. That's what I didn't understand. What was that comment about? That was bullshit.
No,
Pissed me
you're
off.
missing. No. You're missing the point, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to concept. I didn't hear that point you were trying to make.
You're missing the point, sir. I never told you. Excuse me. I never told you to abandon your father. Of course, I would not.
You told me get the fuck out, and I said I can't because of my father. You said, well, your father's got more balls than you. Then rewind this later and watch it.
Are you saying that? Oh God! You're telling me your dad's got no balls? I don't agree with that.
You told my dad's got more balls than you and he put together, motherfucker. Is what I'm telling you.
He put your dad in general context with another thing there, Captain.
All right. Well, I hate that generalization bullshit because you know what's
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Billy Jack, you got to forgive them.
I think he means more of a generational.
Captain Billy Jack,
I think
you
he
need to
means more of a
forgive them.
generational thing.
You need to forgive them ones from Australia. Didn't we do nuclear testing over there?
Well,
Because I don't know. I thought we did.
No,
You did.
no,
You did.
no,
Piece of
no,
shit.
you didn't.
They did. Maralinga.
Right? Fuck knuckle, you didn't.
I don't know if we did or not. I thought we did.
would be a
You
good
did,
time to
Mary.
start.
Well, I'm gonna
It'd
tell
be a
you
good
now.
time to start with
I'm
live
gonna tell you now.
examination.
You did not.
Maralinga, they did it.
Maralinga was British. Maralinga was British. It was not American. It was fucking British.
I think they're all involved in it.
So
aren't
how
they?
about you fuck off with that bullshit?
Well, it was Oppenheimer's idea, and he learned it in New Mexico.
No. Hoffmeister sold his fucking. You know he sold it, right?
No, he didn't.
He
Are you
sold
kidding?
it to the Russians. He sold
The
it to
government.
the Russians. He sold
No,
it
he
to the
didn't.
Russians.
No, he
And the
didn't.
Russians, then sold it to the French. You don't know that? Like it's
He would have been
common
putting Leavenworth for the rest of his life. He didn't give them anything.
knowledge. My God.
All right, what's the next subject here? I'm tired of talking about politics.
I fucking
Sean,
am.
your knowledge is really
Bob,
very
what
narrow.
the hell you doing, man? You gonna make a EBR? Oh, what they call them
You
nowadays?
need to expand your knowledge, sir.
Need to what?
I just told you, you need to expand your knowledge.
I'm sorry, I cannot understand your version of English.
That's
Expand.
He
because
said
I'm speaking
expand your
English.
knowledge.
Who needs to expand?
Expand my knowledge. Oh, God.
Oh, here we go.
See
Now,
what's happening?
expand our knowledge here, Grammy.
See
Welcome
what
back.
happens? See what happens? What happens when an individual reads one book? They suddenly become knowledgeable. They think that they know. Now, knowledgeable people read 5 to 10 books on a particular matter, and then they claim to be knowledgeable.
I don't read any books, man. I
But
wait.
dumb fucks read one book, and they think they know.
Mm-hmm. Man, it
What
depends on
about the
books
Bible?
are.
I
What
always
about the
wait
Bible?
till the movie that comes out, man. You know, then I'll read between the lines and shit on the movie.
What about if it's the Bible?
Retro, hell, welcome to the, you know.
Mark, how you doing?
What version of that Bible are you talking about, though? There are many different
Oh,
ones.
shit. Here we go. Yeah, you're right. There's quite a few different versions, isn't there? Yeah.
You want to
Oh, I
go by
mean, we talked
the
about
popular
context,
King
that hasn't
James
changed.
version? And nobody knows who the hell King James was, but I do.
God, give me fucking hitters, man.
I don't know. It's all pretty much gibberish to me.
Did I say that on last week? Yeah, I did. Y'all give me a fucking headache. So what's going on, Retro?
Not much. I'm about to have me some apple cider.
Apple cider, that's good. I'm fixing to have some
Jimi Hendrix for Emperor of the World.
corn squeezins.
I found out this great tasting mixture that I was testing it out, and it tasted really good, actually. What was that?
Hey, Reg, I see you cut your hair. You might go lose your virginity now.
We'll see.
He's had his hair cut for a couple of months, man. Yeah, he should have been.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I don't think Billy was here when I had shown my new do. So
Yeah, he got it cut.
Did you make the cider?
What?
Did you make the cider?
Did I make this
He's not
order?
making cider. He's just drinking soda pop.
No, it's apple cider, a little bit of this energy shot Mio. This is my new coffee because I gotta stop drinking coffee for a while.
Did you brew the cider, sir?
It'll dehydrate you.
Yeah, coffee dehydrates me.
A question
And it
for
makes you
Grammy.
piss something fierce, too.
Question for
I've
Grammy.
been drinking coffee all
I'm trying
day.
to ask you, did you brew the cider yourself?
I brewed it up, like just mixed it together, but I didn't like brew it.
No,
So.
Grammy.
You
Nobody here.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
there's a few people that make homemade wine, homemade beers, and homemade moonshine.
Hey, how you doing, my friend?
It's a dying breed here. But hey, Grammy, about this new visa and shit coming out. So what? The new people can only stay 2 months at a time now.
Really?
No, they can extend it.
No, I heard the new visa rules are 2 months. No more 6 months. No more
That's my
3
fault.
years.
I just dropped it.
No, you can extend it. You only extend it 2 months at a time.
Oh, I didn't know I had to leave.
I thought it used to
Yeah,
be 3
wow.
months. I thought it used to be 3 months. Now it's 2 months.
It's 2 months now. It's the new visa.
Yeah,
You
but
get one month free, 1 month extension. After it, you have to leave the country.
no.
Hold on,
The
guys. I
extent,
believe
no. The extension is unlimited up to 3 years.
No, not no more, Grammy. Have you kept up with the laws? I mean, I've heard like this has been on 6 or 7 different channels now.
Yeah, because he's married, it doesn't apply to him because he's married.
Well, if you're married, it's different.
Yeah.
Go to their website and check their website.
Well, for me, for me it's different, but I get it. You're talking about tourist visa, right?
Tourist visa.
Tourist visa, you used to be able to throw it out to 3 years now, but since the Chinese did all that pogo shit or whatever, now I heard it's 2 months is the most that you have to leave the country.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Wow,
that
you have to leave. Well, that's not too hard because all you have to do is go to Vietnam or something and come back the next day. Easy.
Yeah, well, there's some guy that does that. I know. He goes to Thailand and then Vietnam, and then he goes back to the Philippines.
Up to 3 years flight. This flight, I think the cheapest flight is either Hong Kong or Singapore. Right? You can get off that flight and get on the next flight and go back and you're fine.
Go back. Yeah, just get that stamp in your passport, right?
Yep.
Right.
Yep. You're fine.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
I
it
mean,
is.
it's more.
No,
of a
no,
pain
it's
in the ass.
inconvenient. It's inconvenient.
If you have to leave every 2 months now, it's more pain in the ass than have to leave every 3 years.
Yeah,
But-
no,
but
I
of course-
don't believe. No, I don't believe that's correct.
Hey, Miss Wish. In the,
What's she?
in the chat.
You know, Miss Wish. Retro.
Yeah, she's
I've been on a panel there, bub.
she's chasing Miguel down. Jeez, it's getting dark there. Quick, Sean.
McGill, you
Hey,
better
Mrs. Bear. How you doing, Mr.
McGill,
Bear?
you better get over to your woman's fucking live stream.
I'm more interested
She's
in
here to
the
get
apple
you.
cider.
She's here to grab you up, Miguel. You better get over there. She's gonna get pissed off and burn your cookies.
No, Where's not doing live? Is he doing 8:30 today? We got time.
Well, you go there early and wait. Just go there early and wait on her because you know what? Her channel's ruined. She's got breast, ass flow, glass flow on there. Her channel's ruined.
Yeah. I want to find a place. We're going to live stream tonight, 8:30.
I thought you would have been up on the panel.
Well,
Billy.
Yeah, I am going to the panel today, but ain't nobody come out to panel. But now let me see today, see that people come out to the panel, you know?
Hey, man, what the hell are you talking about? Hell, need to learn English. I don't know nothing. Hillbilly and fucking redneck. That's the only kind of language I know. If you don't talk that, you ain't talking. Don't even talk to my ass.
Hey, McGill, when you fly to Philippines, are you going to teach English?
Yeah,
Oh, dear Lord.
So you can
Oh my
Hey,
god.
I'm just interested. Where is Sean in America? Whereabouts are you, man? Because that sun has gone down really quick.
I'm on the East Coast. I'm in upstate New York in the Adirondacks.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's our fall here, Jack.
McGill up on your way back down, man. Shit.
Gets dark
And then-
quick, doesn't it?
Once I go back and get my trailer, once they unload it, I'll be heading up to the border of Canada,
Oh shit.
by Cornwall.
I would have
Good
thought
hockey
the
team.
sun would have taken longer to go down there because you're so far up north.
A retro up on your way back.
Make a
What?
pick Miguel and Retro up on your way back there up there in the north.
Yeah, I'm hoping for that Viagra load that pays really good. Only 2 skids,
Oh,
weighs about 2,000 pounds, pays about $8,000. I'm waiting for that one.
Man, you can sponge a
yeah.
couple of cases out of the back, man, and make you a lot of money on the street.
I don't need Viagra.
Hey,
No,
Yeah.
thank God.
You got to take it yourself. You sell it on the street, $1 a pop. Make a
I call
Yeah, and you
this.
spend the rest of life in your prison, you get caught.
Oh, yeah.
Take that stuff to Macati on Burgo Street and sell it.
Yeah, that's right. God knows what it's cut with.
I call
Hey,
this.
one thing about the Philippines.
Bulk, man, you only got to sell it once and shit. You ain't got to worry about, selling it by the pill.
No.
Or the 10
All I got to do is wait a few more hours and hope that lottery girl pulls out my balls.
One thing you notice, yeah.
Wow.
Hey, one thing you notice about the Philippines, like the sun goes down really quick, really
Real
quick.
fast.
You got about
Yeah, the-
about
Got
5 minutes
nasty.
in it,
Okay, like all then.
because
I
you know
see.
you're on the equator almost.
I see people going oi in the chat.
Come on
Yeah.
now, Wes. Come on.
when the sun is directly over your head over there.
Yeah, but when it goes down, it's just boom, gone. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, it's gone.
That's a fact. 12 hours of the sun, 12 hours
Peter.
of the dark. And in Davao, it usually rains almost every night, a little bit after the sun sets. Wonderful. Love that shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, freshens everything down.
It sure does. It sure does.
Yo, Peter, your urine is the wrong color.
That's
I think there's
Peter.
blood in it, man. You might have to get checked out. You might have gallstone.
What's up?
Huh?
You pissing blood or something?
No, this is apple cider and a mixture of.
Billy Jack.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I know you listen to Q95, don't you, out of Indianapolis?
You know what? I don't stream any radio. I don't stream any news.
He only streams Grandma
Well,
Midget.
You're familiar with the Bob and Tom show out of Indianapolis, though, right?
Well, Bob and Tom was in Chicago for fucking years. Yes.
I didn't know they were in Chicago. I thought they were in Q95 in Indianapolis.
Oh no! Well, you remember Johnny B?
No, but I remember Larry Lujak out of WLS. He was the one that we listened to as a kid.
Larry Lujak, and then you had Bob and Tom. Then you
What,
had
what about that twat, that DJ? He's fucking famous over there. He's got the frizzy hair.
That's Wolfman Jack. He moved around, and he's from the
not
50s and
Wolfman Jack.
60s.
Schwartz or not Schwartz? What was his name?
oh,
he was
hey,
a real asshole.
hey,
Who?
Stern?
hey, Sean, who was the one that burned up the fucking
What
Bears
was his
Stadium
name?
for?
Oh,
Steve.
I thought that was Comiskey Park when it was Death by Disco Night. Well, no, Harry Carey did that.
No,
I used to like Casey
it was
Kasem. Remember
Steve-
Casey
Oh
Kasem?
my god, man! I'm so brain fucking dead.
I thought it was Harry Carey that did it.
Guys, I got to finish there.
Howard Stern. Howard Stern. He's a piece of shit.
Now, Howard Stern was in Chicago.
Yeah,
New York.
He's New York. He's New York.
He's a New Yorker, is he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he was a real asshole.
Yeah,
wasn't he?
Jonathan Brandmeier. You had who the fuck? He's the one that started a riot in fucking Soldier Field. You got to know him, Sean.
That was a long time ago. I was only a little kid.
Yeah, I like Casey Kasem. He was
I'm
pretty
gonna
cool,
Google it. Once I Google it, you're gonna know. Guys,
I was at
picture.
I was at the Hound of the Baskervilles game where nobody could see the game because the fog was so bad coming off the lake. We ended up winning the game, but it was like, we just scored a touchdown. Hey, nobody knew it because you couldn't see it. If you were 5 yards away from the play, you couldn't see shit.
Was that because of the weather?
Yeah, because Willie Galt, he said I knew the pass was coming, and it was right before it got in my hand. That's when I knew it was coming because it just came out of the fog, like I said.
Yeah, lucky we don't get the weather years got over there.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Hey, Graham. You wouldn't want a Chicago or New York winter.
They don't call it the windy city for nothing.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, I did a winter at Purdue Air Force Base, a few miles south of Chicago. That was the longest, coldest fucking winter I've ever seen in my life, man. No thanks.
The worst winter.
I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why people would want to live there.
Wait, what, Billy Jack?
It was Steve Dahl.
It defies logic.
Our
Steve
winter
Dahl.
would probably be like their autumn or something, you know?
Steve Dahl.
Sorry, go ahead, Billy Jack. I'm trying to back you up.
Steve Dahl. He started writing Chicago, the old Comiskey Park, not the new shit. They tore Comiskey Park down. It's like 35th and 94. But Steve Dahl, he had they were burning disco records. You remember that, Sean?
I didn't know I was muted. Yeah, it was a 4x4 type box full of records, and they blew it up during the 7th inning stretch, and it started a riot. Harry Carey was announcing the game for the White Sox then. I thought Harry had something to do with it.
Harry Carey was originally from the White Sox, and then went to the Cubs.
Yes. Well, he started with the Cardinals. He was really from St. Louis.
So what's your local football side there in Chicago?
The Bears.
Chicago Bulls? Oh, Bears, is it? Not the Bulls? Who's the Bulls?
That's basketball.
That's the Bulls. Chicago Bulls basketball, right. And the Bears is the football. Right.
And Black Hawks is hockey. But you know, I don't follow basketball, guys.
What's your baseball?
Me and Billy Jack may defer on the baseball. I'm a North Sider. He's probably a South Sider. Meaning, I'm a Cubs fan. I'm a Cubs fan. He's a White Sox fan. That's what that means. North and South side.
Well, you know what? You know what? My grandfather was a Cubs fan, so I've been.
He was a Cubs fan.
Yeah, I've been to more Cubs games than I have White Sox. But yeah, you're right. I do like the White Sox. But you know
okay. I was just guessing.
I cheer the Cubs too. But you know what? If they play each other, White Sox all the way, bro.
Yeah, I know, but when they won the World Series, I was in Moriarty, New Mexico, running through the parking lot in my boxer shorts, saying the Cubs won the fucking World Series. Some of the drivers were like, "Are you serious?" Like, yeah, I stood up all night listening to it.
Yeah, that was a miracle. That was a miracle. Cause you know what that. Remember when the guy brought the goat into the
oh yeah.
You know what? And the guy put 100-year curse, and you know what? The Cubs did not win for 100 fucking years.
108.
So, all right. So, hey, that voodoo shit works.
It did.
Anyway, I like the Cubs. Don't get me wrong. Because you know what? The thing is, my grandfather loved the Cubs. Like, he used to take me to the Cubs game all the time. But me living on the South Side, I'm a Sox fan. But I like
we mostly lived in like Des Plaines. Then we moved to. My dad moved to Cicero after he divorced my mom when I was 8. So we kind of like moved around the Chicagoland area in the burbs.
You know I love you, Wes. You know. I always go to your plane. No, let me get show. You know I love you, Wes. You know.
Hey, vlogging with.
I see you tonight. I see you tonight, 8:30, Wes. I see you tonight, 8:30, Wes. You know I love you, Wes.
8:30.
So what's the go with that black guy? I saw it on the news. He got arrested, right, and then he did a what do they call it? A touchdown. Yesterday or the day before for your football. The police arrested him for driving without a license or something. Then they let him go, and then he did a touchdown for one of your big things over there, NFL.
How dare
that could be a number of people. It could be in any number of them because a lot of them live shitty lives and hang around, trashy people that are criminals, and that's what you're going to get. Back in mine and Billy Jack's days, the sports athletes were actually good people and very well educated and didn't do stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
See, Billy Jack got to see Ernie Banks play for the Cubs. I never did. I was too young. That's one thing I'm jealous with Billy Jack with. He got to see the legend Ernie Banks play, and I didn't.
You know what? I sit next to Johnny Bench. He got his autograph.
Oh, I've gotten his autograph and met him, but I never got to see him play.
Well, Johnny Bench was Cincinnati Reds, but he was on the bench in injured reserve. But he's sitting next to me and my grandfather.
I watched Nolan Ryan pitch a few games.
Yeah, back then, Billy Jack, when we were kids, you'd stand on the side of the wall pre-game with anything to sign. They'll come up to you and sign it and talk to you. Now, that never happened.
Yeah. I don't have something that's baseball related or even you guys' team related. But recently on my 25th birthday, before my 26th birthday, my grandma gave me her old Patriot slider. And she engraved her name and a heart into it, like laser engraved. So it's a Zippo.
Oh, just to let you guys know, since Billy Jack mentioned nursing home, I got to tell you this. My ex-wife worked at a nursing home during her clinicals. I was talking to a lady that was 103 years old that had supposedly had Alzheimer's and dementia. When she mentioned Mordecai Three-Fingered Brown, that she had dated him, I told him, wait a minute. And she goes, she's crazy. I'm like, no, you don't understand. If she knows who Mordecai Three-Fingered Brown is, she's not lying.
I'm sorry, what was that again?
Mordecai Three-Fingered Brown. If she knew who he was, she wasn't lying that she dated him.
Oh.
I'm like, I sat down and listened to everything she had to say. Yeah, the guy had the best split-fingered fastball ever. Untouchable. Because he only had 3 fingers. He had a thumb and 2 fingers. That's how he got the nickname. It was perfect for a split-fingered fastball.
Well, how did he? I got a question. How did he lose his fingers?
He didn't lose them. He was born that way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Oh no, you didn't offend.
That was from fingering that old bitch.
No.
Yeah, but that defect made him millions when he was alive.
Yeah. May he rest in peace. If he was, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're long gone.
Oh, yeah. The night.
And they thought
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And they thought I was crazy. I'm like, no. This lady knows what she's talking about. I'm like, do you know who Mordecai Three-Fingered Brown is? No. Well, then she does. He's not very commonly known because this was like, almost 90 freaking years ago. I only know it because it's Cubs history.
That Joe DiMaggio, that's a name that comes up a fair bit. Joe DiMaggio.
Nice. Oh, that's a.
You know the time that I took the lock off?
Horseshoe.
I don't know a lot about him.
They already gave the page back. They called me back because I forgot to take the padlock off.
Sorry, guys.
My coat slider.
Okay, that's why I thought it was something to do with a horse.
Yeah.
I just
Is that for Baltimore or Indianapolis?
I don't know. Coats.
I can look it up if you want. I got a computer right here. Hold on.
I thought I had a Patriot slider somewhere, but shit.
Oh.
It's been so long ago. I can't remember all the Cubs I met in the 60s.
Billy Jack. Did you go to?
Go ahead. I'll wait.
Did you go to Steve Mongo McMichael's restaurant? He got in the Hall of Fame, from what I hear.
No, you know what? I've never been there.
Oh man, I met the man, talked with him, and it's sad though. ALS has really done a number on him. It's sad. I used to go visit him all the time whenever I was in town.
I've been to Harry Carey's.
I have not been there yet.
Have you ever been to
Guys,
Jack?
I gotta go.
I mean, not been in, but have you heard of Jack Brickhouse? Remember before Harry Carey?
Oh yeah. Holy cow! But I like Harry Carey better. He goes, "Hey, sweetheart, how about a nice cold bud?"
All right, Mark, I'm gonna get going. I have my friend young King Blakey actually asking for me. He wants to talk to me. And good to see all you. It's nice to meet some of you I didn't get to meet yet. So I'll see you later.
Take care, Retro. Your hair looks good. Now get a job.
Yeah.
Working on
Give
it.
me one
Be a
call.
product. Be a product of society. Because you're exactly what Graham is talking about. Our younger Americans ain't worth a shit. They don't work. They want a free ride. Prove the Aussies wrong.
Well,
Prove the Aussies
they don't.
wrong.
They don't. The younger generation did not have nowhere near the opportunities we had growing up. It's totally different.
Ouch.
Yeah, because Mama's nursing them longer.
No, all the jobs packed up and moved to India, Brazil, or China.
A lot of single mothers, no father, fatherless sort of families.
Of
That's
course,
got-
there's fucking there's
And we
no
make 'em-
jobs in America, so these people
And we make them go eyeballs deep in debt to go to college because my sisters went to the Illinois University. They were Illini, and they only paid $100 a year to go to college there, University of Illinois.
I don't know.
Excuse me, you're saying there's no jobs in America, right? There are
No,
no jobs.
jobs. No. We live on air and prayer.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Air and prayer.
Here's my hero.
I don't know, but they're looking for now. All right, I'm not in Illinois no more. I'm at the tip. I'm at the tip of Indiana. I'm 8 miles away from
You
the
said there's
Chicago
no
city
jobs.
limits.
You said
All
there's
right?
no jobs.
Do what now?
You said there's no jobs in America. That's what
There's
you
no
said.
what?
The good paying ones.
Not like they used to be.
There's jobs everywhere. There's jobs everywhere. Everywhere you go, you're hiring. These guys don't.
Well, yeah, if you want them to make minimum wage and can't afford to live off that.
Don't mean you gotta stay there.
Yeah.
That's what they say. They got to start somewhere. Well, it's impossible for them to make to go anywhere. They stay at home. They do a job, 2 or 3, but still only make minimum wage, and they have to live with mom and dad still.
White Castle's paying $15 an hour. I know it's not the ideal job, but $15 an hour ain't no fucking joke. My minimum wage was no $15 an hour.
I never worked.
Yeah, but our money went further back then than it did now. Huh?
I think I made up to $20 an hour my whole life. That's about it. It helped. The price of when I was working in the 80s, I wasn't making that much, but hell, by the time you filter inflation and the price of every damn thing, you're making the same damn thing. So
Well-
you're making now, the fast food restaurant.
Well, real wages have not risen since 1978. You go to the National of Economic Research, the website, they'll tell you that
What kind of
what
wages are we talking about?
what a person makes and what it can buy them in goods and services or whatever
Oh, okay.
is the same as it was in 1978. Wages have remained stagnant.
I don't know about that, Sean.
No,
Go to the National Economic Research of DC, and it's nonpartisan, and they issue reports all the time. You go there, it tells you that.
All I
used to
can
get a raise
all I
every
can
6
say
months.
is after COVID, when everybody's getting paid not to work, they're getting paid more money not to work. After COVID was over, here, even McDonald's and shit, they're paying $12 an hour to start. White Castle's paying $15 an hour to start. They can't find helpers because too many people
And
just want.
COVID's bumping.
Well, and the cost of living in the Chicagoland area is more expensive than where I live, anyway.
So you're basically making the same damn thing you were before COVID.
you were after, but you're just paying more for the products.
Yeah, I mean, everybody puts their finger on everybody that, there was a lot of people got put out of work, but there was a lot of people that got paid sitting at home. But nobody wants to address the, companies like Boeing that got $800 million bailout along with all those other corporations. And they want to talk about the little guy? No. I want to talk about those corporations that got the taxpayer-funded bailouts.
The banks got that damn bailout. When the banks were going bankrupt, they got bailout. They got billions of freaking dollars.
Yeah, because they bought off all the politicians to have them do that.
Yeah.
That's why they neutered our government long ago.
Yeah, but
I'm
that's
glad
what the
Boeing got
American,
paid.
that's what
I'm
the
glad
American
Boeing got
people voted
bailed
for.
out. I
That's
worked
what
there
the
for 30
American
years and I get a
people
nice
voted
pension
for.
right now. I get a nice
That's
pension right
what
now.
the
with Boeing.
American people
Yeah,
voted
you
for.
got out at the right time.
You
I
can't
did.
deny that.
Chevy, Chrysler got bailed out. How many times did Chrysler get bailed out? 3 or
Yeah.
4? Freaking
The
But
American people,
Sean,
the American people voted for
Elon
that.
Musk or
They
somebody.
voted Democrat.
if
You
you're a
can't
young
deny
if
that.
you're a young buck, why can't 2 or 3 of you guys rent an apartment? All right, if you guys are making $15-20 an hour,
That's what I did.
why can't you afford it? You guys just have to learn to live together, share the rent.
Yep.
Even back in the
Yeah,
80s, that
We're
wasn't unheard
still
of.
doing the same thing.
Yeah,
They're
they're probably a bunch doing that. We just don't know. I don't know. I know my daughter is sharing an apartment because she works at Kings Island while she's going to college. She works down there during the summer.
Yeah, my nephew's sharing an apartment with a bunch of his fraternity friends and shit.
There you go.
But I mean, okay, like I lived in Hagwis for years. I lived in Cal City for years. I lived in Mokina for years, right? And my farm's only an hour and 20 minutes outside of Chicago on the inside. Indiana is so much cheaper. The cigarettes, the gas, everything.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
The property tax, all right?
Yeah, state taxes. Yeah.
So right now, my dad's house is only 8 miles from Chicago state line on the Indiana side. Yeah, the taxes went up to $2,200 a year. All right, his house is paid for.
Mhm. So he's by Calumet City, right?
He's in. I'll dox myself. He's in Highland, Indiana. He's like Munster Highland.
Well, people would get lost in that area. Only I know that would know all the little cities and towns and everything. Yeah, everybody else would get lost.
8 miles from Chicago state line. All right. Phil Janik is like 2 miles from Chicago state line.
I thought he lives in Vietnam.
No, he's in Hammond. He'll travel. He's in Hammond.
Oh, I thought he moved to Vietnam.
He's in North Hammond. No, he's back and forth. Right
Oh, okay.
now he's there. September 24th, he wants me to take him back. But it's so much cheaper in Indiana than it is Illinois. I've owned a house in Hagwis, all right? I rented it for years. I made good money off it for years, but you know what? The taxes got so fucking high, I dumped it.
And it explains why the Indiana highways are a disaster. I-70 is the worst. From Ohio to Indianapolis, oh my God.
Yeah,
I had shit falling out of my cabinets and everything.
But you're talking about Indianapolis area, all right? I'm talking about up north here in Chicago. It's still Chicagoland area. It's still Chicagoland.
Oh, yeah. That's why they kept you in Central Time Zone.
You got Gary, you got Cal City.
Yeah, but you're not paying attention. Who do they vote for?
Who do they what?
They voted for Democrats, right?
Well, for the traditionally, yes.
No, I don't understand. Why are you complaining?
What?
Who's
I blame the French. Just blame the French.
You vote for Democrats, which are high tax, and then you complain about high taxes. Like, how does that
Blame
work?
the French.
Because they're doing what the corporate leadership bought them off and told them to do. That's why I say our government's bought and paid for. Traditionally, the Democrats were for the working class, and the Republicans have always been for the filthy rich.
The Democrats
Traditionally,
have never-
but now they're both for the rich.
No, if you look at history, I mean, I'm not even American, and I know.
No.
If you
Oh
look
God.
at history,
Okay.
if you look at history, and I've read a bunch of books. If you look at history, Democrats have never been for workers, ever,
You know,
ever.
it's obviously been reading the wrong books. I'll tell you that right now.
No. You've been listening to mainstream.
I haven't been
media.
listening to nobody.
You've been listening to mainstream media because
No, I
the
haven't.
Democrats
Grammy,
have never,
Grammy.
ever,
I don't get to
ever,
watch TV.
ever been for workers, ever.
Man, this guy knows.
Yes, they have.
Grammy knows everything from
Now
sitting
listen,
at
Oh, tell-
8,000 miles away. He knows everything.
Where the fuck do you get that
Grammy,
idea?
how long do I cook a
Where
10-minute
the
egg?
fuck do you get
What do I
that idea
do?
from?
What do I do? I need you. I need your help. Please help me.
Okay,
Grammy
let me
for
put him to the
president.
test. Let him put him to the test.
No,
Where
I'm
where
asking
did
you.
where did May Day start?
When the plane was crashing?
No, I'm not talking about that kind of May Day. I'm talking about May Day. The whole world celebrates, but the country's origin is the only country that don't celebrate it, which is a double irony. Where'd May Day start? If you read these so-called books, you would know that. It started in Chicago, my hometown. It started in Chicago.
Sure,
Thank you, Chicago.
Sure, and it's a false dichotomy. It's false.
It's false. Can you help me? I can't recall the tire pressure on one of my
what
cars.
happens?
Can you help me with that?
What happens? Somebody goes, "Oh, when did May Day start?" But you know what? Doesn't even.
Yeah, where did it start? It started in Chicago.
They don't even know what that means. What does it
Who are
mean?
they?
Sir?
Who are they? Who are they? That sounds like a lot of people, but who
I don't even think he knows what May Day means.
He doesn't. He doesn't. No.
That's a good deflection.
Yeah.
What does May Day?
Well, what was May Day about? Come on. You
I'm
should
asking
instantly
you.
know it.
No, excuse me. I'm asking you.
It was about the working class. Now you tell me more.
What about the working class?
See, because you don't know what May Day was about.
No,
May Day started in Chicago, and it ended childhood labor, and it ended the 12-hour work. It ended. See, you're stepping over me because you don't want anybody to know. Go by someone who knows. Okay, I'm born and raised in Chicago. I know its history really well. It started. It was a big labor dispute, and they won. They ended childhood labor. They started the 40-hour work week, and the whole world celebrates it except the United States, which is where the origin of May Day. Because the anti-communism was so intense in this country that we moved Labor Day to Labor Day. This is childish shit, but me and Billy Jack live in it.
You know what gets me is
Well,
back
let me give you a bit of history.
Okay.
Let me give you a bit of history. All right, because you're bragging about Chicago, blah blah blah. Excuse me, sir.
I'm not bragging. I'm just telling you the truth.
Excuse me, sir. All right, the 40-hour week began in South Australia. Not
That's your
Chicago.
country. I'm talking about
Not
my
Chicago.
country.
Not
No,
Chicago.
we're talking about Chicago and my country, not yours.
You didn't want to talk about Australia earlier.
So
We were
you're
deflecting.
pretending.
We were
So you're
deflecting.
pretending.
Now you're deflecting.
Yes, he is.
I want to be an alcoholic. I really want to be an alcoholic. I really do. Yeah.
So
I want
what
to-
you say? What? No. You're pretending because you're saying it began in Chicago. Excuse me. It began in
May Day did. That's where the origin of May Day was.
You see?
Chicago.
You see how your argument doesn't work.
Well, it doesn't work because you don't want to face the facts, sir.
Excuse me.
Google it. You're on your computer. Google it.
Excuse me. As soon as
Google it.
As soon as
Google it.
as soon as you face facts, suddenly you decide to dribble. All right.
I'm not
Before
dribbling.
you-
Google it.
Before
Google it. You're in front of your computer.
I don't need to because I already know. The
Yeah, you
40-hour
already know.
week-
You lost. All right, just give it up.
The 40, no, you can mark where you like. The 40-hour week began in Australia.
It may have began in Australia, but we were talking about my country, not yours.
This is the
No,
build-up.
we were talking about my country, not yours. There's the difference. We were talking about Chicago and my country, not yours. Yours is a deflection. You're adding to the argument to save face. That's what you're doing.
No, you tried to pretend.
What the hell is that?
I was telling you what the origins of May Day. That's the origins of May Day. And you didn't like the answer because you didn't know it, sir.
I said, Bob, I didn't know you were prostate. So that's a prostate right there. Yeah, that's prostate.
Bit chewy, man.
I guess it would be.
You have to cook that low and slow, man. Low and slow.
You got to kind of drain the juices out of it and shit, and then.
Right, you're not happy. I get it. You're not happy.
It's okay.
You cannot
cook it low and slow, man.
Dispute the facts.
Well, you know, my point was that, you know, I lived in Hagwood.
Perhaps you want to try again.
Right, you know what? Back a while ago, the taxes on that house were like $1,800 just for a little small house, a little small garage. It was like $2,400. Okay, this is like 10 years ago. All right, I sold that house. All right, now my farmhouse got 20 acres with a lake, and I'm paying $8,000. It's still Lake County. It's Chicagoland area. I'm in the very last deadline of Lake County. All right. But that same house in Chicago right now in Hagwish is like $4,000 to $6,000 a year taxes. It's fucking crazy. Illinois is crazy high taxes.
Yeah. Yes, they've put our taxes up too, and they're not doing it anymore. It's like, what the fuck? What else are you doing besides emptying the bin?
Now you cross the border, Indiana. It's the taxes are half the fucking price. I'm only 8 miles away from where I was before.
And see how common everything is between Australia and the U.S. and all the other countries. We've got the same common problems.
Yeah, it really is. And it's who you go for. Yeah, you vote for the one
Australia wants to do better. They can go with BRICS and leave the G7. That's what I would do if I was in charge.
No.
Have you heard about AUKUS? You heard about AUKUS?
No, not accepted. When somebody pretends to deliberate facts,
pretends.
Excuse me.
You can't read the facts around that beer can.
I just fucking told you. You big fat buck. You can't argue facts.
Not fair,
You can't argue facts. I gave you
I gave you the websites to go to that are government run.
It doesn't matter about websites.
What do you eat, Bob? I know you already freaking
Australia invented the 40-hour week, dumb fuck.
Got nothing.
Australia did that, not fucking Chicago. Sorry, you lose. You lose, sir.
Yeah.
Lose about what? We were talking about May Day, not your country. We were talking about May Day, and I explained it to you. You lost the argument because you didn't know what it was about.
No.
And then so you bring your country in.
No, you're wrong.
Yes, that's exactly what you did.
No, you pretended that May Day was about the 40-hour week.
It was.
I presented
in this country. It was.
I presented the facts to you, and then you suddenly fucking cried.
Hey, Peter.
And you screamed and
you enjoying this, Peter?
I'm busy eating blackberry.
So who lose? You lose.
Not fair, Mark. Not fair.
Why? Because I presented facts to you.
Yeah.
That's what.
That's liver. And he's washing it down with a nice Chianti.
Oh, and some fava beans.
And yeah, can't forget the
maybe you'd like that with a nice can of beer. Maybe you'd like that with a nice can of beer. you dumb fuck.
There you go, Peter.
Hey, John.
You enjoyed yourself over there, Peter? I know I am. I just kind of like, wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is like a warm up for the
dude, I'm
presidential
missing
debate
myself.
coming up. I hope the
Oh.
presidential debate is more fun than this. I
when-
doubt if it will be.
It should
The
be
presidential debate is going to be nothing but a bunch of drama and who's can bullshit who. It
Exactly.
ain't going to solve nothing. It's not going to help the working class in this
That's
country.
pretty much the same
It's
as
going to
the
only
panel.
benefit and entertain the rich elite in this country, which we're only talking maybe about 2,000 people out of 340 million. Impressive.
But what do? You
So
keep
pretty much-
things going the way they're going, or do you have to
panel
change
right
something? Something needs to change, I think.
Yeah, the economic system, which is dying.
Yeah,
Here's a
something needs to
video
change.
where we're going to be staying for a few days
Well, I
next week.
mean, there's
Next month, I should say. Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
How are you, Granny?
Mark. Give Brett and Jamie that. Give them a
What the
wrench.
fuck
man.
is that, Mark?
Me and Peter can vouch for the guy. Give Brett and Jamie a wrench.
Man, that's not fair.
Oh,
Mark.
yes.
That's not fair.
Life
Not fair.
coach. Give life coach a wrench.
Come on
Mark.
up, you can need a damn wrench.
A life coach. Hey, what are you eating, Mark? What the hell is that?
Blackberry cobbler, man. Pie,
Yeah.
Quick,
whatever
give him a
you
wrench
call it.
before Billy times him out.
Better hurry up.
All right, hang on, let me fucking. What the hell? Let's see.
Hey,
There we
No,
go.
what I want to see is
There you go,
if,
yeah.
Too late.
if Kamala can get under Donald's fucking skin, because he'll snap. You know what he's like. He'll snap, and you just tell her what he thinks of it.
Without saying your name right, Graham.
yeah, but you have to understand that you know the everyday experience. That's fine because people have that. As soon as somebody tries to invent facts which are not correct, I'm going to come down. Man, I'm going to come down on you like a fucking ton of bricks because I know shit. I know plenty of shit.
So, what was May Day about then? In your
That's where they run
opinion?
around the maypole celebrating the spring festival, you know, from back in the old English days. That's May Day.
Yeah,
That's when you go out into the field
Yep.
and shag all the young virgins.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
How do I sign
Yep.
up?
Yep.
Yeah. Give
See,
me some of that.
hey, wait,
Done all these years on May Day, you fucking.
Peter gets it.
Give me some of that good tail. I'll
Peter,
volunteer.
Peter gets it because he knows.
How dare you not read his book, Graham?
I've read it.
I haven't. I don't give a shit about it.
I've read shit ton of books. Don't worry about that.
I'll wait till the movie comes out, man. Fuck that reading shit.
I've got enough
Yeah.
research to do. I don't need to worry about
Yeah,
some
leave
of
it up for the
American
director
history.
to interpret. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Look, let me impart.
Before the Yankees.
Excuse me.
I read the title and fucking that's about all I want to fucking know about this.
Let me impart a small amount of knowledge. Okay.
What I love about Grammy, he's got all the answers for America, but he don't fucking live here. He don't know what it's fucking like. He don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know.
He doesn't even know where the hell he's at.
Knows where that beer bottle is.
You big
Oh, right.
fat fuck. How about this? I'll tell you what I know. I've read a bunch of books. All right. I'm talking about dozens. I'm talking about hundreds of books. So
Yes.
when it comes to history,
Were some of those books like Hustler and Playboy and Penthouse?
no,
I'm just guessing.
no.
That's
No.
my
So when it comes to history, I know a thing or two. What I also know is that there's a dumbass fucking truck driver who's he's been trying for years
Okay.
to suck up to a Filipina. Unfortunately, his
Suck
wife,
up to a Filipino.
and unfortunately his wife has caught him on multiple occasions.
His wife caught me what? Do what?
What?
You have no clue about who I am, dude. I don't even know who you are. But you have no clue. You're going by what you. Excuse me. You're going by what you've been told.
Excuse me, Sean. I know exactly who you are. I know.
You know exactly who I am, right?
Yeah.
I spend more money in. I spend more money in diesel than you make in a month, dude. What I spend in 3 days.
Can we go back to logic instead of name calling?
You really have no clue. You dumb fuck.
Yeah, you and all the trolls like Shitstain were having a field day, thinking that you got all the answers and all this and that, and you don't know shit. And one of those, the Dark County Sheriff's Office has their IP address. There's not much they can do, but they have the IP address of one of those douchebags, and I know who it was.
I'll tell you what I want you to do. I'll tell you what I want you to do.
Because they were contacting my kids. They contacted my kids, douchebag.
What the hell? I want you.
Yeah, one of them contacted my kids.
That's
below the belt, man, isn't it?
Fucking fuel.
Yeah,
cost.
it is.
I want you to investigate me. How about that? You
Why would I waste my time? Pay me to do that. I'm not going to do that shit.
And when you come back in 28 million a year, you talk to me about
Does that help, Peter? Does that help?
Talk to me about fucking fuel cost, you pisshead.
No. What?
Well, okay, if you make $28 million a year, I'll give it to you. I may not have your paper, but I got 3 times the dick than you'll ever have.
Oh, that's a low blow too. Jesus.
Hey, Grammy, if you get that much money, why don't you get back to the Australian community?
Yeah. I wouldn't waste my time.
That much money, I'd be buying it like an island.
All right. Cheers, Peter. Here's my coffee too. Cheers.
Yeah, I got to go make another one.
I believe Grammy's got a little bit of money. All right, I'm not doubting that, but I mean, if you got 28 million a year, 20 million a year, fuck, go feed the fucking hungry there in your country, dude.
No, fucking send it to me.
like I said, the hungry and the horny. Go feed John Quinn.
Hey, Billy.
Billy, my friend actually feeds the homeless.
Fucking hell. What was it? 28 mil.
Do you know what I do?
I ain't too proud to accept the
Hey, guys,
You have a clue what I do?
Guys, quit talking over each other. Let
You have a
Grammy
clue
talk.
what I do? No, Billy, I'm talking to you.
I know, but they're talking over you. They're talking over you.
Sleeping on the job. That's productivity at its finest.
Please shut up and let Grammy talk, please.
So how about you shut up?
Yeah, Grammy.
Come on, Grammy. Now I'm saying it. Oh, fucking hell. Graham. I'm saying pretty else. Graham, not Grammy.
It's called sarcasm, John.
Fuck this. I'm gonna get off here. We can't talk more at a time.
I don't spend my money in Australia. I spend it in another country, okay?
Don't recall the past here. This is just super. Don't worry about it. Sure.
With 28 million, Jesus.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
you quite a bit with 28 mil.
Crap.
Okay, I need a coffee.
Anyway, Grammy, go ahead.
No, not me in there, Grammy. Shit. I ain't too proud to be asking for money. I'm a damn e-beggar. From way
Oh,
back.
I can't do that, sure. You know, everyone will leave.
I just call it a different name, man.
I'll do it next time at yours, okay, sure?
I need a sexy housekeeper. Anybody want to pitch in and help me out with that?
Well, you know, I'm not sure how I'd look in a mini skirt and high heels, dude. But,
different wig, man. That wig's got fucking.
Not sure how I'd look, but it's worth a try if the money.
I am not putting on a maid.
how did we lose?
You get
See,
better something.
Peter.
See, that's what bothers me.
Get rid of the
Right?
cooties.
When people try to pretend, they want to be pretenders. You know, and if a dude is working for himself and he's generating income, blah blah blah, good on him. All right, good on him.
Yeah, at least he's doing it, isn't he? He's doing it. He's out there doing it.
Yeah,
He's working
Oh,
right
that's
now.
Sean.
yes.
We lost Sean and did we lose
Yep,
Sean?
yep,
We
yep,
lost Sean.
yep.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
well,
Absolutely, because the dude's having a go, right? But when the dude tries to
Eric is in
pretend,
there. Y'all hold down
when
the
he
fort.
tries
Don't
to
kill
pretend that
him.
he's king of the castle, that's when I have an issue.
Oh,
Right.
Sean, come back,
Let's be-
Sean.
let's
We
be
missed
fair.
It's
you.
good to have a think tank, isn't it? It's a think tank. There's nothing wrong with that. You know?
Yeah, but let's be fair. All right, let's be fair. Just because some cunt, he's having a go, that doesn't make him king of the castle. Now, it makes him a good dude. Absolutely, makes him a good dude.
All right,
But when that dude decides that he thinks that he's king of the castle, well, fuck you. That ain't gonna wash. It's just not gonna wash, fellas. Oh, by the way, how about
He
this?
might come back.
How about this? Some fuckwits go, well, why are you on YouTube? Well, you know what?
Yeah.
My business has been on autopilot for the last 15 years.
somebody but oh, they're back.
So I've got plenty of time. Okay, guys?
Well, Granny, I'm not rich. I'm very well off. But that's the difference from being rich. And you know what? When I first got in the community during COVID, I tried to help a lot of people out, and I gave way too much.
Sure.
Because I found out a lot of people didn't appreciate it. As soon as I stopped giving, you know what? They didn't care no more.
No, that's right, isn't it? It's all about the money.
I learned a lesson, so I don't give no more that much. I'll give once in a while if somebody needs it.
Yeah, but that's your
But-
fault.
Yeah, I'll
You're right,
do it
you're
around
right.
Christmas time. I'll show a bit of charity around Christmas time, but I'm not just going to do it willy nilly.
Yeah, you're right. It is my fault. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming nobody. I'm blaming myself.
But I'm pretty selective too. I'll give it to people who I think, deserve it, not necessarily need it. I'll give it to people who I think deserve it. And
Can I say something, guys? Okay. Graham, I know you for a long time. Okay. I know you from this, but please don't recall the past because he's trying to forget it. I know both of you have a misunderstanding here in the live stream. Just don't recall the past. He's trying to forget everything. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Graham.
No, that's fair. What you said there, Cher.
Hi, Cher.
Oh, Mr. Mr. Peter Barberia is here, and my idol, John Keane.
Well, I think you might need to get your glasses checked.
Sure.
You might need some new
What?
glasses.
Don't put your eyes.
Welcome to the Jack.
Don't put your eyes on my gay lover, John Quinn. I will get very pissed.
I've seen your picture. I've seen your picture. You look like Nick Carter, the older version.
I love John Quinn.
Oh, yeah, that was Backstreet Boys.
Shut up.
I'm trying to work out who the hell Nick Carter was.
And the
Then
truth
it
comes
dawned
out.
on me. Backdoor Boys.
Backstreet Boys look alike. Back up in Billy Jack.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Guys, I'm trying to make you laugh because everything here has become intense because of the debate.
I didn't know you were part of the Backdoor Boys, Billy.
I love Backstreet Boys.
Backdoor Boys and Backstreet Boys, that's a different group.
Oh.
Yep.
Backstreet Boys, then the Backdoor Boys, that's a different group. Good.
Sorry, Mike. I'm ruining your show, but I just remind someone here, okay? Because
You ain't running
No, I know. Like, you know what, Cher? I've known you for a long time as well, and you're a very level-headed lady. You really are. I mean, you put up with JLB for God knows how many years.
Oh, I always remind me JLB, but I don't come. I come there, but I don't come up in the panel because I'm avoiding Gogo Bobo.
I thought you had a crush on Gogo.
He's making fun of me all the time.
hours ago.
Yeah.
30 minutes after
Yeah, I don't know why you put up with it.
I just met JLB in person, and you see him like an arrogant on the live. In person, he's not. He's a good guy. I met him in person.
What about his nose? Is his nose big and weird?
It's big.
Yeah, it's big. Yeah, I want to punch it. I want to punch that
What
nose.
about you? You're Italian beauty. You're very good looking. I love your voice.
Yeah, well. Have you been drinking? No more drinks for you, okay? That's it, Cher.
No, I'm
more.
not. I don't drink. I don't drink, guys. I don't drink. Sorry, Graham. I'm not mad at you. Okay. I really miss this guy too. What?
Sure. I own
It's okay.
John Quinn. I own
Yeah,
John Quinn.
you can, darling, you can relax,
If
okay?
you make a
fine.
portrait of me, I will sign his.
It's fine. Sometimes we
I'll
don't
sign
agree.
my rights.
It's fine.
I'll sign my rights over to you, and John will have to marry you.
What?
Yeah, no, I own John. I own John Quinn. I own him. All right. If you draw me a picture,
I feel
I have a special someone, and I'm not going to reveal who is that.
well, you know what? You
No, no, what white slavery's all about.
Nah, me.
You keep him in a monkey cage. I'll still sell you to him. I just want
Yeah,
one picture. Give me one picture of Chase and Tail, that raccoon. Draw that for me, and I will sign you, and I'll send you through the mail the paper for John Quinn because I own him.
Hey, no, you don't. Hey, now I want to
I
know
do
when you
own
go to the Philippines,
No,
Billy.
no
When you
one
go to
owns
the
him.
Philippines, are you going to meet Cher as well? Because she's a very hospitable guest. Will you meet Cher?
I'm not going to Philippines. I'm scared.
Guys, I can draw something for you. That's it.
Wait a minute.
What's that? Your panties? Are you going to drop your panties or what?
Beer tax on all sales this year. You got to send me 10% of the profit from my beer tax. That beer tax.
Yeah.
Cher, what are you going to drop? Your panties?
No, I don't do that. I don't open my legs to everyone. Okay. Sorry,
You
guys.
said you're going to drop something. I thought you might want to
No,
drop your
I
panties.
said I can draw, painting. That's it.
Oh, draw. I think you said drop.
Get the accent.
Sorry, draw.
On.
There you go.
Oh my God. Am I in jail
Come
here
on,
again?
Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Don't do that to the girl, right? She come on here.
Come
She
on
wants to
up.
support me. That's all good. And
What?
okay.
Come again, Green?
I said it's good. You want to support me. I appreciate that. I really
Life coach.
appreciate. I really
I
appreciate.
should remember you. I should remember you in the other stream, but I'm not going to mention the name because that lady hates me. So I have to forget it, you know.
That's fine.
which one?
I appreciate your support, dear.
You know what,
I
Grammy?
honestly think Billy Jack and Cher would get on really well, actually.
No, we're just friends. Come on.
Yeah,
We're just
I know,
friends.
like just friends, of course.
You know what? She would not put up with my ass for fucking more than 5 fucking minutes. I guarantee you
Hey,
that.
you'd be surprised, mate. This girl here, very patient woman. Very
No, Cher's cool. Cher's cool, but I'm an idiot.
Well,
He's
she
an
can put up
Indian.
with idiots. She can put up with idiots.
John, you don't need to partner me to everyone here. I came from YouTube just to have friends, and that's it.
Yeah. All right. No, I know that. I'm just saying, you might want to just meet up as friends. I didn't mean partners.
Yes. No, I don't do partnership. Only friends. That's it.
Cher's a good girl. Don't bring her into this, JQ. She's a good girl.
Well, I mean, meet up as friends. like that.
But I wanted to see you. You know what? I met already Dead Farang in person. And
Yeah,
for
but the
3
thing is,
times I've seen it.
Cher, the thing is with Billy Jack, he's a very horny man. You have to be
Oh,
careful.
sorry.
Oh,
Listen,
God.
I'm just
Oh.
being friendly only, okay, guys? John, calm down,
Yeah.
calm down, calm
I'm
down.
joking. I'm joking. All right. Okay,
All right,
calm
Cher.
down.
All
Excited
right,
here.
Cher. Our date's off. Our date's off.
I wanted to
That-
see Captain Billy Jack as a friend, that's it.
Yeah,
That's
well,
fine.
what about you could do a nude portrait of Billy Jack?
Oh my
Get him
God.
as
It's all right, no
nude
problem.
model.
Oh my
Yeah, he
God.
could be your nude model.
I'll be back. I can't see my picture. I don't have a phone on.
Right? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, draw that. Draw that. There you go.
What the heck?
I mean, why wouldn't you want to meet a guy like that? Come on.
There's the nude photo.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you ain't right, bro. You ain't right.
Does he still look like Nick Cannon to you?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm sorry, Billy.
Marka.
That's not Nick Cannon.
Come on, Johnny. Don't be like that. Right?
There you go.
The girl,
That's
the
his
girl is
profile
almost
picture.
50
Draw that.
The girl is almost 50 years old. You're going to give her a heart attack.
Oh my God. Hey, who's gone?
Time.
Oh, Miguel was gone.
Miguel. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I was laughing too much here. I ruined your debate.
You did. Jeez. Yeah. Well,
Works every time, Mark. Works every time.
you know,
Oh
I mean,
my
why
God.
wouldn't you want to meet Billy? I mean, he's a good-looking man. You can tell by his avatar.
Don't forget, Cher, I get 10% beer money fee tax, the beer tax. You know, when you sell that self portrait.
Yeah, if I do some painting here and yeah, let's have a percent for market for the beer.
Yeah, need beer money.
But Mark, don't drink too much, okay? Because you know what happened to me. I'm very alcoholic long time ago. I'm going home. I didn't know where I'm going. I got sick. Too much alcohol.
Yeah, no, Mark's a smart man. He just has a sip. You know,
Yeah.
he's very good at what he does. Very responsible.
Yeah,
Not
I
like
know.
that.
I like Mark Root, okay? And I like the guys here.
Yeah, they're all pretty cool. Don't know what happened to Sean. He
Hey,
disappeared.
Cher. Who avatar is the best here?
Oh my God, yours. It's
Thank you.
different.
Thank you very much.
Is that your dog?
Hey, man, I got a pretty damn good avatar.
You call it whatever you want.
No, okay. Guys, I'm sorry, I just
No,
went up just to recall only,
Painting there, Cher.
yeah. Grammy, sorry.
It's okay, but the one.
I don't want to see that anymore.
Yeah, no
Palm
problem.
trees in them all there, Cher.
Tita Barberia. Hello, Ami Film Channel.
Anyway, that's scary, ain't it?
How you going, Army? Come up.
Change it.
Avatar there, Miguel.
Come on up, man.
Ami don't want no part of this shit. She's too smart.
Guys, I need to step down now, okay? I just came here just to,
Hey, Cher,
everyone.
Cher,
What?
Cher, I just got to let you know. I hope you've got some really fine brushes. Have you got really fine brushes?
Actually, I don't have too much brushes here. I'm looking forward to buy very soon, but I have to save money for that.
Yeah, you need some really fine brushes because when you're drawing Billy Jack,
He's
you
got
need
the
to get the
pencil,
hair,
man.
you need to be able to get the hairs on his balls.
Pure pencil the artist.
Hey, sure. Why don't you monetize? I was there the other day. You know what? I was gonna buy you some art supplies, but you don't have a damn. You don't have a single.
I'm not yet monetized.
Have you ever been monetized?
No, because my watch hours only is 812. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Sorry about my birds, okay?
Well, you want more watch hours? Get Grammy on your channel. If you get Grammy on your channel, you'll get a lot of watch hours fast.
Yeah, I know. No, because someone reported my channel. It affects now my watch hours. It's okay, no problem with me because I'm not concentrating too much on YouTube. I'm always in Instagram. And
Yeah, that's what happened to
yeah.
me. That's what happened to me. I make it my YouTube every time. Then somebody report my channel. I said,
I'm promoting some products there.
Oh, you sell stuff on Instagram, do you?
No. There is a company. If they
Let's
see
do it
my
now,
artwork,
guys.
they will
Let's go
ask
to
me
the
to
West
do
channel.
something.
Let's do it
Are we
now.
keep live
Go to
now?
the West channel.
Okay.
I don't
Sorry,
do
guys.
Instagram.
Well done, Matt.
I only have one question. Should I pre-lubricate the gerbil before I stuff it, or just do it wholesale? Just ram it up there. Which one
You know
should I
what?
do?
Just
Billy on that, man. I don't know nothing about that.
Olive
Hey,
oil. Olive oil.
Oh, that's John
This
Quinn.
is that
John Quinn,
song.
what's your opinion?
Vaseline your toilet paper tube.
Yeah. Okay, I have to step down now, guys. Thank you very much. Okay.
Thanks for the
Good evening
thanks
to
for the laugh.
everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
You're a good
Bye,
guy.
everyone. Bye.
She's a good spirit, that girl. She's a good spirit, that's for sure.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. She is.
She's very tolerant.
Yeah, you know what? At JLB's, didn't they give her shit? Did you see that? They were giving her that much shit, and she just stood her ground.
I quit calling JLB. He's a dick.
Oh yeah, he's a dick,
I didn't pay attention that much.
and that takes a bit from me, right, to call someone that, because I can be a bit of a dick. But I mean, Jesus, he takes the cake, that boy. But oh yeah, total fucking disrespect. You know, like, I mean, she's a fucking very supportive woman, that one. And I don't really know her that well. We're just friends. You know, I've just known her over the years, seen her around, but always friendly, always happy, really good spirit. You know.
I never.
Well,
really
Amy,
get
Amy's the same. She's a very
know
good
her.
spirit.
Yep, she's a good sport.
When the Darren Dobson shit went
Good
down,
spirit.
I jumped on Trucker over that, and then she got involved in that. And it's like, you know, what the hell with both of you, you know? I mean, I just state my opinion, how I felt. She got blown out of proportion, but I mean, Trucker's never did nothing to me. He, I didn't like how he threatened the community, and it got blown out of proportion. But we talked about it. It's over. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Move on, evolve. You know.
I don't give a shit about too much of YouTube, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's the same. It's something you do when you're not doing nothing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a way to pass time.
John Quinn's
Yeah.
gonna be you. John Quinn will be John Quinn. Billy Jackass gonna be Billy Jackass. Trucker's gonna be Trucker. Peter's gonna be Peter. Bob's gonna be Bob. Randy's gonna be Randy.
That's the beauty of it, isn't it? Is
We
everyone's
all
got a
our own
different
personality. You know what?
That's right. You either like it or you don't, and fucking if you
know what?
don't, you don't.
We gotta love to disagree, but you know what? Ain't no hate over it.
That's right. It'd be boring if everyone was the same. It really would be, you know.
Let's be honest, Billy.
Until the day I'll make videos about everybody.
You don't have an opinion about anybody. That's your stance. Is it? You have no opinion. That's why the
No,
dick
it's
just
more
fucking
about it,
hangs-
like just accepting
that's why,
people for.
that's why the fucking dick just hangs there. You know, 'cause
So
you
I'm looking at potentially becoming a professional gerbil stuffer. Should I pursue that or just forget it altogether?
Well, I was thinking as a lubricant, maybe you could use like zombie slime.
Yeah,
Well,
I got a lot of that.
You're not
Yeah,
Richard
once
Gere.
they melted
you're
them
not
down,
Richard Gere, so
they
you
melted
can't get
it.
away with it. Richard Gere got away with it.
Yeah, and he's famous. You know, maybe that will make me famous. What do you think?
Go for it. I just watched a homesteader that got rid of all his animals and he's now concentrating on farming guinea pigs as food.
Oh, why would
go
you?
for the
Guinea
gerbils.
pig.
Go for the gerbils, man.
Yeah, you know what, Bob? You know what? Mark said he don't want to be monetized anyway, so just do it now.
What I missed? Mark said,
I forgot
Bob's
to
gonna
feed them.
stop
They're
a
dead.
gerbil.
I shaved one. Shaved all the hair off that little fucker, and I forgot to feed him, and he died. So
Don't say it. Take a blowtorch to it. It's quicker.
I got one right over there. Yeah.
Don't worry about the
We
screaming.
believe
Bob.
you, Bob. We believe you. We know
Doesn't
you've got
last
more than
long.
one blowtorch.
If you blowtorch, it'd be nice and warm when it goes in.
I got a acetylene torch. Shit. Acetylene, propane.
Yeah, they're great. They are. I'm thinking of getting one. They are definitely better than the oxyacetylene because it doesn't cost you as much. It's just LPG, right?
Yeah.
And they work just the same. They're not quite as hot, but I mean, it's not like you're cutting through 20 mil steel, are you? I mean, who's cutting through 20 mil steel? No one. Unless you're, doing fucking heavy machinery stuff. And we're not doing that. Yeah, they're great. They're a great little tool, man. The LPG gas torch. And you'd love that, Bob. LPG gas torch. You got one?
Gentlemen, I'm thinking it's cracking on 9 a.m. So I think it's breaking egg times, right?
Who the hell's calling now? You know what?
Yeah, I've got to get one of those, and I've also got to get myself a platinum cutter.
I think I'm going to get the house mouse to make some bacon and eggs.
What's going on?
And I like your lathe as well, Bob. I like that lathe. You're on mute too, by the way, Bob. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just got a little propane torch that goes on the bottle. The propane.
Yeah, brilliant tool, isn't it?
You know what I use it for mostly is gardening. I go out there and any weeds, just burn them right down, man.
Yeah, because you get all the different nozzles and that, right?
Yeah, I just have one, John. That's all I got.
Yeah, it's one of those tools. But when you need it, they just come in handy. Like a lot of times they got to bend steel and that, or take out a fucking distortion, blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. There's another gas that we get here. It's in a yellow container. It's called MAP gas, and it gets hotter, but it can be kind of hard to find sometimes.
Yeah, well, that's what it all comes down to, just the price, of the consumables, right? And LPG is kind of cheap.
Yeah, I got a 5-gallon propane bottle, and I got an adapter so I can twist on the little 1 pound bottles onto it and recharge them myself.
Yeah, perfect.
That way, at least you can carry it around. Yeah, I keep some of those around for when the power fails, for lanterns and for a propane little stove for cooking.
I like your lathe, man. I don't have a decent lathe like you got. I wouldn't mind getting one.
Yeah, I got that not long before I retired.
Yeah, handy, very handy, isn't it? Very handy.
Oh, I've made a lot of different things with that little lathe.
Yeah,
it's just a hobby size.
Yeah,
life. Holy dooly!
You can get them for about $1,000 here.
Around there, yeah.
What about you? Got a plasma cutter there?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I've got to get one of them as well. Another thing I don't have. It's fucking handy.
Yeah, why I got that. See
Hey,
that big
you got shit?
blue, what do you call it? Air compressor. I got that to support
Oh,
the
right,
plasma
yeah.
cutter. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Hey
Very
guys,
handy.
you watch a shit show. There's a Donald Trump and Kamala Harris debates on.
Is it? Oh, okay.
What's on now, is it?
Let's take a look.
Yeah. I know there's probably about 100 freaking YouTubers.
Sounds like so intellectually stimulating.
Oh, Grammy, be sure to watch that because let us know how
Yeah,
fucked
she's-
up us
She,
one or two Americans
honestly,
are.
she's going to try and get under his skin and make him fucking lose it and start calling her names.
Yeah, she'll call him, convicted felon 1,000,000 times and all that shit.
The debate live. Watch Donald Trump versus.
Yeah, who's the best liar?
We got a mango tree and an avocado tree. I'm not really a fan of avocados, but they're right there. You know what I mean?
That's all right. If she loses, she's going to climb underneath Trumpy's bench to get the edge.
She's gonna try to fuck. She's gonna try to fuck Trump and fucking.
It's not on here yet.
No, it's not yet.
I did not fuck that man. I just gave him a blowjob.
Yeah, I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Yeah. Well, what's that come on the back of your dress?
Yeah.
It ain't a woman, it's a dude. Oh no, that's Mike Obama, isn't it? Wrong.
Thank you very follow you on X. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think if Trump can stick to his game, stick to policy, he'll win it. If he can, just to get himself over the line, because it's about 50-50 at the moment from what I'm hearing down here in Australia. But if he can stick to policy instead of name calling, he will people go, yeah, he's the man. But if he loses it and starts doing name calling, they fuck him.
Let's face it, in a battle of wits, he's got her beat already.
Trump can back off from the camera and still beat that bitch. People are sick of Democrats, guys.
Some people just ain't woke up. Still got a few people trying to wake up.
Even the Democrats hate the Democrats
And
now.
them TV.
Biden fucked the world up. Biden fucked the world up.
Here live. What's this?
Well, but Biden was very good at petting and smelling hair. He was very good at that. He was a pro.
Smelling hair, come on. Smelling pussy, I can understand, but smelling hair, come on.
Oh,
That's weird.
Little girls need love too. Yeah.
Oh, don't even start with that. We had that stupid freaking pedophile here that did that shit.
Yeah. Oh God, I can't
I
stand
need my
that
kind
shit.
of special love.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they found you dead in your house eventually.
Hey Peter, before we leave here, when I asked Grammy to let's deflect to Australian government, he said I was trying to deflect. Grammy, let's talk about Australian government. I'll be honest with you, I don't know anything about Australian government. Tell me what
I
you
don't
like
either,
about
and I live here.
Tell me what you like about it. Tell me what you don't like about it. I know America sucks. America's the worst fucking country in the world. We fucking cause all the fucking problems. We're the biggest dickheads, and it's being Mark's fucking problem for all America. So now,
Don't forget me. I claim responsibility too.
well, Bob, you come in late, so you only get half the problem.
I thought it was Putin's fault. I thought everything was Putin's fault.
No, it's China.
All right, Grammy.
Bob, he needs to be blamed for a whole lot of this shit. He lives on the West Coast, man.
That's right.
On the West Coast, we got to blame him.
I am the
Now
original
later.
sin.
Let's talk about the Australian government, how perfect it is compared to USA.
I reckon it's great.
I want to know what the
Right.
fuck we're doing wrong and what the fuck we're doing right.
Excuse me. If you want to know, I'll tell you.
Let's talk about the Australian government. I might learn something.
Oh well, the one we've got at the moment, he's a fucking real kid,
Do you really want
and he's
to
got to
know?
go. He's got to go as well.
Do you really want to know?
He's got to
or
go
do you
next
want to-
election. He's gone. He is gone, man. You look at the
Let me
cost
give
of
you-
living, mate. You look at how much like a kilo of fucking bananas cost you now, about $5.
Fuck up.
Bullshit. And you live in Queensland, man.
Shut up.
Yeah, see, no matter where
I
you
paid
live,
it.
the problems are global. Same kind of stuff we're all facing all
You
at the
want,
same
you want
time.
to know, or should I
Yeah.
tell you the truth?
Go on, Graham. Go on.
Billy, do you want to know the truth, or should I give you a bunch of dribble? Which
No,
one would
tell
you
us the
like?
truth. The truth will set you free.
The truth shall set you free. I want to dominate.
We'll get you locked up nowadays.
Look, the truth is that the amount of money that comes out of America through the American taxpayer and flows on to Australia is undeniable.
Oh shit! You gotta get
So-
it to the street. Even
so-
if everybody else help, you might as well get something too. Yeah.
I tried to tell you, but you wanted to interrupt me.
Yeah, global economy. Whatever the stock market, whatever happens in the stock market in America affects the stock market in Australia and
Absolutely.
Europe.
Absolutely.
Anyway, the West.
Fuck me. Absolutely.
And probably the East.
So the money that comes out of America to Australia it's just, you cannot deny it. You cannot.
Hunter Biden probably.
It's so
Australia about doing.
Fuck, I'm trying to talk.
But also, we're about 10 years behind America as well, Graham. You've got to understand that.
I'm trying to talk here. Right? And everybody keeps interrupting.
Guys, please let Graham talk, please. I want to hear. I can't hear him when you guys are talking over.
I tried.
Come on, Graham.
Try again.
Like, what's wrong with you?
Try again. Try again, man.
The amount of money that comes out of America that flows into the Australian economy is undeniable. We are talking about billions of dollars. The Australian government cannot refuse that money because it's so epic. Therefore, the Australian government becomes saturated with whatever the fuck American wants to do. And
we're puppets.
And when I say we, I'm talking about the Australian government, become, and you're correct in your wording, become puppets to the Australian, to the American economy.
We always have been.
That's the facts. Now, people can play and deny and duck and weave and blah blah blah, but it doesn't equate, right? Because it's a direct payment. So where does that payment come from? See, this is what the American people don't catch. Where the fuck does that money come from? Where does that money come from? And the answer, I'm going to continue, and the answer is it comes from the American economy. So who funds the American economy? And that is the American taxpayer. So the American taxpayer is paying for economies such as Australia and other countries, and they don't even fucking know it. They don't even catch it. They don't even understand it.
Well, I'd say a lot of people know it, but just majority.
Mark, please be quiet.
Do about it when you
Nobody's talking. Shut
Please
up.
be quiet. Let him
Shut the
finish.
fuck up. I'm still talking. This,
Shut the fuck up.
this,
I'll live stream, dickhead.
this, shut the fuck up. This is where
You
people,
did. Shit.
this is where people don't catch it.
Been
They
flapping
try,
your-
they try.
You already know.
I'm still talking, sir. They try to hide what I'm saying, but they don't catch it. The amount of money flowing from the American economy, and it's not new. It's been going on for many, many years. It began well before World War One. If you read history, if you read books, if you understand and read, actually read a bunch of fucking books, you'll catch it. That's what's been going on. So when the average American says, fuck me, I'm working all day, I'm not getting anywhere, like what's going on? Like, dude, your money, the money that you are earning is fucking off overseas. Like, hello?
John, mute.
If you can't catch that simple concept, like, I can't help you.
Okay, John. I mean, Rami. All right. So as you Australian voters, what the fuck are you doing about it? What are you doing about it? Are you guys voting the wrong people in there? Why are you voting them people in there? Why don't you take care of your own country? Why the fuck do you depend on America? Why do you depend on us?
Yeah, that's my question too, there, Brother Jack. You know, you ain't telling us nothing we don't already know, there, Grimmy. You know, what's new?
He dogs Americans because us people can't handle our country. But you know what? Australians can't handle their goddamn country either. What? Granny, what are you doing about it? What are you doing about it? Are you guys just sitting there licking your fucking dicks? Are you licking your dicks? Okay, government. Okay, government. Y'all a bunch of pussies, dude. You're a bunch of pussies. Don't let America run your country. You don't like how our country's run? Run your own. Do your own shit.
Mark, can you mute John? We don't want to listen to his TV.
Yeah,
No,
John,
wait,
mute your shit, dude. It's annoying.
Yeah, I need a rebuttal if I may. What you're suggesting is that
You think 3 or 4 fucking people are gonna fucking run this fucking country, dude? When you don't understand what it is, like foot on the ground. Your country is fucked
it's
up
not
too,
3 or
dude.
4. It's not 3 or 4
look.
people. Who told you that?
Well, you blamed me and Mark earlier.
It's not 3 or 4 people.
You blamed me and Mark earlier. What are you gonna? You used to ask me and Mark. What are you gonna do about it? 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 You know, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about your country? Your country's the fucking the same bullshit ours is.
Yeah, we know that.
I set you up for that. Grammy, because you know what? Your country's no fucking better, dude.
Yeah, we're the whore of Babylon. Hello.
Well, Peter
We're the whore of
understands. Peter understands it. Your country's no better than ours.
Well,
You lost control of your country too, bitch. So don't fucking blame me and Mark for our country.
Do you mind? Like,
All right,
can
go
I say
ahead.
something? Can
Go
I say
ahead.
something about what you said? Or do you want to keep on ranting?
No, it's your turn.
The fact is that you are correct.
Dangerous. They're at the highest level of criminality, and we have to get them out. We have to get them out fast. I created one of the greatest economies in the history of our country. I'll do it again and even better.
I'm listening to the debate,
buy a
man.
bridge from that man. Some of you used carb, Donald.
Yeah. What's their alternative there, Peter? Kamala? Another 4 years of Joe Biden on stereo? No, not stereo.
Oh, you know what? We're not happy with our country. You know what? But there's a few minority can't do shit.
Bullshit.
A few minority.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
What do you want us to do,
Bullshit.
man? What do you want
Bullshit.
us to do?
Bullshit. Right?
What are you gonna
This
do?
is
Be
what.
like
Hey,
the
no,
LA
stop
frickin',
it. Stop
burn
it.
down the frickin'
Stop it. This is what pisses
West
me off.
Coast.
A bunch. Listen, a bunch of American people with the right idea can absolutely stop this bullshit. They can absolutely stop something, right? If they sit on their ass and do nothing, then nothing is going to happen, right? You do, man.
What are you talking about?
You,
America?
What do you want to do? Greg, give us the answer.
No, stop it. You don't even understand. You have the power.
No, we understand, but what do you want us to do?
Yeah,
as a
we
minority?
understand.
Well,
Yeah, what's
okay,
you
in Graham's defense of your own history, Billy, 10% of your population went, oh, hell no, we're not paying 2% tax on tea. Revolution.
Yes.
Now we're all being
Yes.
bled. Anyone that pays tax is being bled 70, 80% in total of their wages. I'm not just talking about your income tax on everything, your GST, your 10% on everything.
Yes.
I understand that. But what about the other 90%?
Revolution in Australia.
You think-
Hell,
you think
Australia.
10% can fight
Hey, Billy,
90%?
Billy,
Stand up.
Billy, the deal.
They
No,
just sit
you're
on their
not
asses,
paying
man.
attention, Billy. The
They
deal
sit
is
on their asses. That's
the
always
deal
been
is the deal is that when enough Americans stand up for what's right.
Or Australians.
I'm not even telling you how to vote, but when enough Americans stand up for what's right, everything's going to change. Everything
America,
is going to change.
America is not America no more.
Now, if you
though.
want to sit
That's
there,
what you don't understand.
if you-
America
no,
is not America no more.
No, I don't
America has
accept it.
changed.
No,
America
no,
has changed
no,
for worse.
no, don't accept
Okay,
it for a
you
moment.
tell me why
I
not.
don't accept it for a moment. If you want to sit there
Companies
like
run
a fetid
everything
fart,
now.
if you want to sit there like a fetid fart in a pickle jar and do nothing, that's your choice. But Americans need to stand up.
Oh, everything is a
Very
company
simple.
now. Everything is
It's
a corporation.
extremely simple. It's extraordinarily simple. Americans just need to stand up, and when they stand up,
America don't stand up no more. They don't stand up no more.
The power of the ordinary
It's not
people
the same.
is
It's not the
undeniable.
same America. How can they get it to your head? America is not America no more.
And this is natural with people. They will go and people want is peace until they've got nothing left to lose. That's when they stand up.
You think that we don't see it no more? Some of us are too old to go anywhere. Some of us are getting ready to go. Some of us have left. The new
Well, get off it.
generation, the
Yeah,
new
my
generation
God.
is with the new government.
Then get
all
off
right?
your ass. Then get off your ass. Stand up, and vote.
It's a social welfare state, so they've still got something.
Who says I don't vote?
Yeah.
You asked me.
Who says I don't vote?
Excuse me,
People
sir.
won't-
You asked me what can Americans do. I just told you. I'll give you the answer.
Historically speaking, people do not do anything until they've got nothing else to lose. Till it's either die or stand up. That's history.
You know, if you've seen the protests in America, it's been going on for decades about, you know what, and I hate to draw a line between the Republicans and the Democrats, but they've been, you know what, you got both sides, all right? Basically, it's just two parties. You got two parties. You got Democrat and Republican.
Yeah, we got to
You
do
got
that.
you got
Bob. See you, Bob.
So what does that mean for you?
You know what?
Billy?
I'm one-sided, man. I'm one-sided.
How many times do you have a conversation with your mates?
I'm one-sided, man.
About the very subject? How many times do you talk to people about this?
You know what?
Repeatedly.
Does it do any good? Does it do any good?
Yes,
I
it
was,
does.
if you go to Mike, wait, hold on, guys. Go to Mike's Philippine stream about a week back. I got into it and I got fucking blocked. I got banned from fucking the stupid guy named Eduardo. Mike's Philippine Journey. All right, it got into politics. I got fucking banned out of there. I had to come back with fucking Captain Billy Jack. I was on a Billy Jackass, and all I was saying is, all I was saying was, I was dogging the Biden fucking thing, and I wasn't talking bad about Democrats. I wasn't talking good about Republicans. All I'm saying is that Trump had
Billy,
shit running good.
Billy, you're not paying attention.
I'm just saying it. You know what? I put my thoughts out. I put my words out there.
I got it. What I'm telling you is, how many times did you knock on your neighbor's door?
Yeah.
How many
Real
times did you have a conversation face to face with an individual? How many times did you do that? Because I'm going to say the answer is 0. That's the problem.
Well, it's limited. It's not.
Get off your fucking
real life.
No,
Real life people hide. Come on, people hide. They don't even know their neighbours anymore.
Yeah. Let's be pussies to people. Well,
Right.
No, fuck that. Get off your ass. All right.
Yeah, I agree.
Do something. Now, if you talk to another dude and he doesn't agree, fine. Then go to the next one, and then go to the next one. All right, and get it in all your fucking street, mate.
Well, you think I don't have anything better to do than just walk the streets and talk politics to motherfuckers that don't give a fuck anyway? They don't
Just
give
have
a
a
fuck.
barbecue.
You know what? They don't even. They don't. Half the
You still
younger
with
crowd,
boys?
half the younger crowd don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Block parties. Hell, man, block parties. You get your neighbours together. You talk about the shit that's going on. Get together and protect each other from the fucking.
The younger
war.
generation don't give a fuck. They don't know what the fuck's going on.
I know.
They've been protected. They've been,
Chicago for years, man.
We're all great Lassos. They've been nursing on mama's titties, all right?
Yeah.
All they want is the old money. They don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about their future. They don't give a fuck about their kids' future. All they want is what they think is owed to them. They don't all work for the fucking money no more. Americans change, Graham. Americans
Not
change.
arguing with
We're
you,
not
Billy.
America no more.
I agree with you, Billy.
No, that's fine. And you know that because what?
Jesus, Graham's on camera.
You know that. I don't give a
Graham, you're a
Oh.
handsome man.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Damn screen, man.
Yeah, just shut the fuck up. You know that because what?
Oh, man.
No, because it's. Hey, listen, I'm on camera. Why? Because it's serious. You know that because what? Because nothing. You've got fucking something in your head, dude. You need to project that. You need to push it out. Huh?
John Quinn, shut your shit off, dude. John Quinn, shut your shit off, please. I can't hear
Tell me I'm
Graham.
tell me I'm lying.
I don't know. We didn't hear you, Graham.
All right?
John
Say
Stevie
again.
was
How
just-
about you fucking stand up like a real man and you fucking push it out?
Do what?
Do what?
What'd you
Do
say? I'm
what?
sorry.
Sound like stand up a real man and push it out. Well, only women can push it out, you know. I mean,
Look, we missed half of what
Yeah,
you said,
fuck
Graham.
you. Who's talking here? You fucking
Graham,
only,
we missed
only
half
a
what you
woman can
said,
push
mate.
it out. You get fucked.
No, I didn't
Right?
hear what he said. I didn't hear what
A
he
real
said.
man is going to push it out. All right?
Push what out? Graham, you know, we do have even though that we talk English, there's still a culture variance. What do you mean?
I mean, when you tell an American he's got to push it out, he's probably talking about a turd or a
No, just
baby.
No, hey, no.
You
Get your
push
belly
out.
out. Hang your dick out.
Stop it. No, stop
Hang
it.
it up there, Peter, man. I don't know.
No. Stop,
Show you're a
stop
man.
Stop pretending you're children. All right? You're not kids. all right? Push it out. You got to push out the idea, obviously. Obviously. Duh.
Well, we say stand up, you know. Not
Yeah, whatever you fucking say, right? You want to be fucking. No. Hey, think about this. I want to be a big girl now. I mean, I'm American. I want to say that way because I'm a big girl. Like, fuck you. How about you just take it how it is? How about you just take it for what it is, you big fucking pussy?
That's got most knowledgeable men around here don't.
No. Tell me I'm wrong. Right? Argue. Tell me I'm wrong. You big fucking girl. I want to say it this way. I don't want to say it that way because, you
Graham.
big fucking shield. Hey, you big fucking girl. What's going on?
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna use your word on you. Hey, cunt, what do you want me to do? You tell me what you want me to do, and I'll videotape it. You
Right.
tell me what you want me to do, and I'll videotape it. Just to satisfy
Okay.
your cunt pussy ass.
Okay, now, hey, whoa. Now I got you because you're talking straight.
What?
Now, yeah,
Right?
that's what I got.
Now I
Took me
got
a
you
second,
because you're
right?
talking straight.
No. You know what? I'll satisfy you.
No, shut up. You
No,
already
you
said
shut up,
it.
bitch.
No, you already said it. What do you want me to do? I'm going to tell you what to do. All
That's
right?
to get to the point.
I want you to open your mind to what's going on between the various political parties, and you decide what suits you. It's very simple.
Man, I told you I want to get the fuck out of this country, dude.
No, you can't do that, man.
I can't. You know what? I'm tying up loose ends. Do you know I hired a Panay? I flew a Panay here to my house, take care of my dad. As soon as I get her trained, I'm out of here. Do you know that? See, you don't know. You don't know shit about me.
Excuse me. You asked me, what do I want you to do? I just told you what I want you to do. And then, now you're trying to debate. Like, fuck off.
Okay.
I just told you. No. Hey, you asked me and I told you.
You want me to run the streets and fucking and try to change America?
Slowly.
Where do you think this change comes from?
I'm sorry.
Do you think it comes from? Listen to me.
I don't understand every word you're saying.
Where do you think this change comes from? Do you think it comes from the top or the bottom? Because it comes from the fucking
Where do
bottom.
I change what? You know,
it comes from the bottom. If you want to make a change,
man, talk a little
comes
slower.
from the bottom.
I don't understand some of your. I'm not being a smart ass, but I'm being honest with you. I don't understand some of your Australian slang. I'm sorry.
Yeah, some of your analogies aren't clear, especially when you're talking to hillbillies and Yankees and rednecks.
Yeah, we come from different slang, and some I don't understand some of the stuff you're saying. I'm not trying to be a smart ass, Graham. I'm just telling you the truth.
What do you want?
I want you to be more clear.
What do you
say.
want?
Be more clear on
What do
your
you
words.
want?
Be more
I
clear
will
on your
give
words.
you whatever the fuck you want if you tell me what you want. What do you want?
I want you to be more clear on your words.
What do you want?
Repeat yourself. How's that? Just repeat yourself. Try that.
Okay, I'm going to do it and have a look, right? Because this fat fuck is on camera. You got it, right?
I hear you.
Right? You got it. So you can download fucking whatever you want.
You know what? I'm Grandma.
No, stop it. You need to begin to think about what's going on. That's number one, right?
That number one.
If you're not happy with what's going on, you need to, number two, say, hey, what the fuck can I do? It's very fucking simple. You can talk to other people. the, you can talk to other people, right? Hello? Hello?
All right, what do you want? What do you want me to say to other people?
You can talk to other people, right?
You want me to say America sucks to other people? Our
It's not
politics
just America,
suck.
man. Look, it's
You know
not
what?
just America, Billy.
I'm trying to make this as simple as possible.
The guys I know America sucks. They know American politics suck. All right.
So then, what do you all do?
Let me chime in here. Something I said earlier.
No, shut the fuck
You remember
up.
you
Peter.
said something about you've
Shut
got
the
no
fuck
freedom.
up, Peter. What do you
No,
all do?
I'm trying to help you out, Graham.
After you decide that a few of you guys don't like it, what do you do? What do you do? You have a conversation, right? Is that fair?
Yeah, but
everybody's dead.
The end game
Yeah.
there.
Conversation.
But
We can't work out that. We can't work out a conversation.
Do you think I'm Donald Trump?
That must be
You're acting,
crazy.
you're acting like a retard, you drunken motherfucker. You think I'm
Yeah,
like
how
Donald
about you have a
Trump?
conversation?
Where I get on a stage, and fucking speak my.
Excuse me.
If
You
I
asked
talk
me.
to 5 people
You
a
asked
day,
me.
what the fuck?
You
If
asked
I talk to
me.
5 people a day,
You-
what the fuck effect is that gonna do on America?
You've
You
lost
don't
them,
make no
Graham.
sense, Graham. You know what? You're a smart motherfucker.
Too far ahead of
You
them
know what?
right now.
You don't make no sense, dumbass.
All right. Let me try and fill in a few blanks here.
Yeah.
All right. You said earlier
Trading
you've got no freedom. Why have you got no freedom? Because you gave it away. Freedom comes within. What Graham's trying to do is get you to talk to your mates, realize that you've got no freedom, that you actually have the power.
Okay.
You'll find out that the neighbors that you don't talk to actually agree with you.
Correct.
Depends on your neighborhood, though.
And what do you do? No. So what do you do
Ones
after
that are
that?
going to go, oh no, we're woke. Okay, there's going to be the odd ones. But you'll find that the more you talk to, the more you realize, oh shit, the woke are actually a minority.
Correct.
You've got to build community again.
It's not that difficult. It's
main-
really not that difficult. What you
Propaganda
need,
overwhelmed
you
by
need
your
to give it a crack in the first place. All right. So don't fucking sit there like a fucking pussy wuss and go, "Oh, I don't know what to do. I have no power." No, that's not true. You have plenty of power.
All right.
It's up
When
to
you guys get done,
It's up to
you guys
you.
get done.
It's up to you to
When you guys
use
get
that
done,
power.
I will talk. I'm gonna hear you out. When you guys get done, I'll talk.
Go on, try it. You big fucking sook.
You guys ready for me to talk?
Go for it, Billy.
Neighborhood I live in.
Oh, here we go. Here we go with the fucking violin.
Graham, you know,
Here we go with the violin.
Go ahead, Billy.
You Australian, you bunch of pussy motherfuckers. I would love to meet you guys, fucking hands and feet, and kick the fuck out of both you and John Quinn same time. All right. With that said, now I'm gonna be serious. I walk out my goddamn fucking door. I see a fucking neighbor. I wave to them. They look at their fucking phone. That way they don't have to make eye contact with me. They don't want to wave back. There's no fucking friendliness in the city anymore here in Chicago. Neighbors don't talk to neighbors. Neighbors don't cook out with neighbors.
Hell, you're lucky you don't get shot. If you look at somebody the wrong way, they're liable to shoot your ass and shit. Yeah.
People will fucking turn their fucking head. Not to make eye contact with you in case you want to say hi or wave at them. How
Stop
the
it.
fuck you think I can
Stop
talk to
it.
my goddamn
Stop
neighbors?
it. You're pretending that you're in a fucking Hollywood movie.
And
No,
no,
Graham, you are one cock sucking punk motherfucker. You do not know. Do not pretend you watch fucking movies. Do not pretend, you piece of shit, you cunt motherfucker. You are a cunt motherfucker. I'm using your words. Cunt, cunt, cunt. You do not know. When I go to my farm, everybody's fucking great out there. Everybody's great. I'm in the fucking city. They're cocksucking cunt motherfuckers. Don't tell me what the fuck my neighborhood's like, bitch.
No, my neighborhood is totally different than Billy Jack's neighborhood, but I understand.
You're a bunch of stupid ass fucking blind motherfuckers. Bunch of stupid ass blind motherfuckers.
Yeah, maybe it's too far gone for the cities now.
I go 10 miles up fucking north to eat gas and fucking have to fucking duck underneath my goddamn truck to get fuel because two motherfuckers are shooting it out. You don't fucking know what it's like, Grammy. You piece of shit motherfucker. Don't tell me what my life is about. Don't tell me what America's about. Get your ass over here. You want to call somebody a nigger? You want to call somebody a nigger? I'll drop you off the neighborhood. I dare you to call somebody a nigger. You'll look like Swiss cheese in 30 seconds, dude, bitch. You don't fucking know, bitch. You don't know. You better respect people here, or you will die here fast. You cock-sucking motherfucking cunt. You live the life with the golden spoon, golden nugget. You make your $28 million a year. I doubt that. You know what? You don't get back to Australia. Get back to Australia if you make that. You fucking cunt, lying fucking whore bitch. Yeah, you know what? You want to make an enemy? You picked a perfect enemy. Because me and you, we could do this for 10 years. Well, you'll probably only live 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Me too. I don't know. Graham, I respect you. I like you. But you know what? You chat my fucking ass the wrong way. And all I can say is go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
You motherfucking son of a bitch.
yeah. Here you are. This, blah blah blah. You're fucking full of shit. You know why? Because you've
Oh
never
yeah.
done it.
Because you've
You've never done it. You've never done it, sir.
You watch
You've
TV.
never done it. So
You
how
watch
about
TV.
how about
You
you
watch
crack it?
TV. You watch
How about
TV.
you do it?
You
Right?
watch TV. You watch
Turn,
TV.
turn your fucking camera. What are you talking about? Turn your
You
camera
watch
on.
TV.
Go knock
You
on
know
next
everything
door.
about America. You watch
say,
TV.
hey.
You know so much about America, motherfucker. You know so much. Mark lives in the fucking mountains in Tennessee where shit's peaceful. You don't think he's got violence there?
You're not paying attention at all, are you?
No, I'm not, because you pissed me off, bitch.
Well, fuck you.
You're
Fuck
talking
you. Fuck
smack-
you.
Fuck
Fuck
me.
you. Fuck you. Because
Fuck me.
I'm trying to talk to you directly.
No, you know what? You
I'm
generalize.
not trying to pussyfoot around.
I tried
I'm not
talking to you.
trying to address or
You got
readdress
one,
anything.
you got one set
I'm trying
mind.
to
You
talk
ain't
to you
blinders
directly.
on.
Now, if you don't like being talked to directly, that's on you.
You think I'm living in a delusional
doing my
land?
best.
What
I'm
you
doing
want?
my best to give you some advice.
Walk
And you
1 mile.
are
Walk
choosing
1 mile
to-
in my shoes. Walk 1 mile in my shoes and tell me that you wouldn't see different.
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
Explain to me how my advice is not correct.
Well, I'm gonna.
I have a great life, dude. I ain't got no
I'm
complaints.
gonna explain to both of you.
I had no.
I'm gonna cut Billy Jack off too, so I can get a word in edgewise since it is my damn live stream. Grammy, you know what I mean? I understand where Billy's coming from. Apparently, you don't. You don't go hollering frickin' fire in a damn crowded theater. You don't use the N word in a black neighborhood. It's just something you don't do. You know what I mean? You want to smack
word is-
or what you know.
It's not the word; it's the attitude that goes with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't walk down in fucking Chicago being a white man and fucking think you're not gonna get shot. For one thing. And then you're stupid if you do walk down in the middle of Chicago in the middle of the night.
Well, Billy knows where I stand. Get the fuck out of Chicago, man. I think it's too late for Chicago. Let it implode. I know your dad's there and everything, but move to another fucking city or something. Get him the fuck out of that area.
Doing that, you know, I mean, you know, Billy Jack.
I've already talked to Billy on where I stand on that. Get the fuck out of the cities.
I want to unmute everybody
Don't
here.
support,
You know, if you're
don't
that-
support this, don't support this antisocial behavior.
Yeah.
All right. What
I-
I'm trying
well, I
to
mean,
tell you,
is
what I'm
90%
trying to
white.
tell you,
90%
what I'm trying
white.
to tell you is don't be antisocial. In
My
other
dad,
words,
my dad
be
is safe
social.
here.
Be social.
You're telling me, you're telling me to go. You're telling me to
Hang
go
on,
spread,
slow down.
go around neighborhoods.
Why am I getting such resistance from two Americans about being social? Why are you arguing against?
Because you
being
don't
social?
fucking know what it's
What's
like.
wrong with you?
We're not arguing about being antisocial. We're talking about places you go to where you're going to get yourself killed. If you're going to a place that
talking
you
about
know
go out and spread the word.
killed, you can't socialize with people like that, man. It's just, you know, you can't walk out the damn door and say, hey,
Even
if you're in
in the city here, even the white people. If you walk out your fucking door, neighbor, you wave your fucking hand.
Okay.
They'll look.
Okay.
They'll look at their goddamn cell phone. That way they don't have to wait to you. Everybody's antisocial here. Everybody's antisocial.
Okay. So what you're telling me is that America has become such a place where
America becomes shit. Is what I'm telling you.
where nobody is safe and nobody can interact and you can't
The cities suck.
in any circumstance you cannot be social.
But
That's what you just told me.
The cities
what
are
you just fucking
Cities,
told me.
Graham.
depending on where you
Is that
go.
correct?
It's the cities, man. It's not America. It's the cities.
Yeah, where I
Everywhere.
live, I mean, shit, I ain't, you know, nobody's
Well, the
trying to
cities,
break into
the
my
cities,
damn car,
the cities,
leave my damn door.
the cities is where most people live.
Yeah, I know.
No,
you're
You're generalizing everything, Grammy. You're saying all of America is the same way.
The biggest
you guys-
population is the
so you
cities,
guys-
but you
so
know what?
you guys-
We got a lot of country here, a lot of country, and we got a lot of good people here. So.
It's fucking wild.
You got the liberals.
You
that
guys
think
are saying,
all this shit the
you
last
guys are saying
20
that
years.
everywhere in every city is antisocial. Is that correct? Is that what you're saying?
We're saying most of the cities are big cities. The bigger the city, the
Yeah,
crazier
Peter,
it
you
becomes.
can't. Peter, you're not in America, mate, so you can't talk about
I'm not in America, but it's also in Europe. It's also our cities. Try going to Melbourne. Hey,
it.
John,
I
would you go to
was
Melbourne?
there 2 weeks ago. No problem.
Melbourne's
Cities are-
indoctrinated
cities
with
are
him.
not-
I was in Melbourne 2 weeks ago, Peter. No problem.
No problem.
Cities,
in
cities are
Melbourne,
not
if you
friendly
go
anymore.
speak, go.
Cities are not safe anymore.
You stayed away from certain neighborhoods in Melbourne, didn't you, there, Grim?
Yeah, but don't you understand that the reason that this is created is because of your mindset?
It's
You've done
reason
it.
why. It's reason why.
You've done it. You've created a situation where, oh, I'm not going to go here. Oh, I can't knock on his door. Blah blah blah. It's in your mind.
You are stupid. You are one stupid cunt bitch. You are one stupid cunt bitch. 20 years ago, there's certain cities and there's certain fucking neighborhoods in Chicago. 20, 30 years ago, you could not go into if you're white.
Yeah, don't go to Detroit.
You are a stupid motherfucker, Graham. You got your blinders on. You don't fucking know America. Don't pretend you know America. Don't fuck yourself. Shove a
Excuse
cucumber
me,
up your
Billy.
ass, bitch.
Excuse me. What you're saying is that you don't live in the place that you live. Well, because you
I
do.
don't what?
You
I
said
don't
that
what?
you can't. You said that a white dude can't go here and can't go there. That means that you can't live where you live, but you live
No,
there.
no,
So what's going on?
no. I'm just saying is I know where not
No,
to go,
no.
where not to
So,
go.
so what you're saying is not correct.
No, what I'm saying is correct. You're not listening because you're a cunt. You're a cunt. Listen to me.
That's good, Billy. You can call me all, whatever you want.
Well, your cunt is different from our cunt, but I'm calling you my cunt.
Yeah,
All right.
whatever. But
All right.
I'm trying to get to the facts. Okay.
Well, get to the facts.
We're trying to get you to
Yeah, but
understand facts.
America is not Australia. America is not the Philippines.
Australia.
America is not Germany. America is
you're
not
trying.
UK.
Now, Billy, you're trying to pretend that you
You know
can't
what?
knock on. That you can't knock on.
I
that you
can't go to
knock on
LA.
your neighbor's door.
I can't go to LA and be safe.
Communicate with those people. You're trying to pretend that that's not possible. And I'm saying it is possible.
I can't go where MJ was in LA. I can't go there. I'm white. All right. There's certain areas I can't go to LA.
You're not listening.
I can't because I'm
Fuck
white.
man.
All
Fuck
right.
man.
MJ could go there. There's certain places MJ
Can you go
can't.
to your apartment where you live? Can you do it? Can you go there?
Go where?
To where it is the fuck that you live. Can you go there?
I live here.
So can you go there?
I live here.
So why are you telling me you can't go there?
I'm saying there's certain places I can't
So
go
why are you telling me you can't go there?
because you know what? You will get shot.
Because you're fucking lying. Of
You're a
course you can
bitch.
go.
You are
Of course you can.
stupid
Of course.
fucking bitch. You
Of
look
course
at too
you
much
can-
Hollywood,
of course-
dude.
Of course
You
you
don't
can
even
go
get
there.
it.
And the
You don't
reason you
even
can
get
go
it.
there is because
You
you
don't
live
even get it. You know what? You're just too old, too stupid to understand. I'm done
Yeah,
with this, Ramp.
yeah,
I'm done with this, Ramp. Because you know what? You know everything about
You
Australia.
keep,
You know everything about the
you
Philippines.
keep,
You know everything about America. You know everything about the
pretending.
UK.
You keep
You know everything
pretending.
about the
You
whole.
keep pretending. You
You're,
keep
you're,
pretending.
you're a worldly man. You know
keep
everything about
pretending.
everything.
You
Everything
keep
about everything.
pretending to block my argument, but you don't actually block my argument. Oh, you must be too old. Hello.
What
That's
do
not
you
an
want me?
argument, mate.
What do you want me to tell you?
I'm sorry, buddy. That's not an argument. All right.
What do you want me to tell you, Graham? What do you want me to tell you?
I just fucking told you 1,000 times. Okay.
I'm telling you, there's certain places that you know what? You can be a Chicago born
Here we go.
native.
Here we go.
And there's certain
Here we
places
go.
you cannot.
Let's get the violin playing. All right. We should. Because
you know what,
nothing.
you know what,
Nothing.
you know what, bitch,
Nothing.
you know,
Nothing.
you know what,
Nothing.
you know what I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen to you. You know what's gonna take. You're gonna get prostate cancer within a year.
Feel like
All right, you're gonna get prostate cancer within a year.
we've all got it. Apparently, we've all got it.
Congratulations, you dumb fuck. All right. It still doesn't stop you from knocking on the door of your neighbor. It doesn't stop you.
You know what? Fuck you, Ram.
But you
How
can't
about
do
that?
it. And why can't you do it? Because there's a fucking mental block in your head. There's a mental block in your head that you can't walk across the corridor and knock on your neighbor's door. There's something fucking wrong with you. Nothing to do with me. Nothing.
You know what?
Go on.
Maybe I will shoot a fucking. Maybe I'll shoot a short video of my neighbor coming out the fucking door. How America is so fucking distant from everybody. It's just the way it is here anymore.
No.
No,
That's
oh
the way-
no, no, no,
no,
oh no,
no,
no, no, no,
listen.
oh no, because you watch too much TV. No, you don't
You
want to
see
know
what happens?
somebody.
You see
You
what-
don't want. You don't
see what
listen.
happens?
Somebody's got
You
foot
see
on the
what-
ground.
You see what happens? The moment I say something and then I try to explain it, you want to block it. Why would you
Go
want to
ahead.
block it?
Go ahead.
I can explain it to you, but you want to block it. I don't know why.
Go ahead.
It's very simple. People are communal.
People are what?
Oh my God. People are Communal.
Commutable?
Communal. You never heard that fucking word before? What's wrong with you?
No, I'm not good in English. I'm sorry, no
They're
sorry.
social animals.
Correct.
I know, but you know what? He's
No,
mumbling.
You see what you get?
He's
But, and you
he
want
mumbled.
to rebuke it. You want to rebuke it. You immediately want to rebuke it because you can't accept it, right?
No, because I can't understand what the fuck you're saying with your fucking accent, dude. I'm sorry.
I just told you 1,000 times.
Your
What
fucking
fucking
accent.
wrong
I
with
don't understand your fucking accent. Your English
People-
sucks compared to my English.
I just told you people are communal. After I told you people are communal,
Now I got it. I got it.
Peter then come on and he gave you a further explanation as to why people are communal. And you went, yeah, I don't understand your accent, man. What the fuck? Like, don't do that. All right? We're trying to have a conversation. Okay?
Graham, you know, I'm not perfect. I'm drinking tonight. And I'm probably not be in my best
Okay.
conversation.
Okay, I got you. It's okay. But you need to understand, you might not knock on their door tonight, obviously, if you've been drinking, but tomorrow.
Well, I'm
okay?
not drunk, but you know, I've been drinking. You know, the thing I've had a pincher over my back. I've been laid up like 3 days. All right, I'm just finally getting up. I said, "Fuck it!" I got the whiskey out because I'm just sick of the fucking pain. I'm making myself get up and walk. I go for my MR Friday. I'm not. You know what? I'm just not myself, Graham. So, excuse me, and I apologize.
It's fine. The reason it's fine is I'm not debating you. I'm debating your idea. Okay. So you're saying that under no circumstance can you talk to your neighbours, and I'm refuting it.
All right.
I'm refuting it. I'm saying,
All right.
hey, you can do it, right? You just need to be a little bit gentle when you do it, but you can do it.
All right. You know what? Let me backtrack on that, and let me backtrack and backpedal.
Sure.
Some neighbors you can. Some neighbors you can. Some neighbors you can. All right. Some neighbors you can't. Shit's changed around here. Some people say hi to you. Some people just ignore you like the plague. All right.
Sure.
You know, it depends on how old they are. And the younger generation, you know what? If you're walking out of your house and if they're walking in their house, you're walking out of your house. But it don't matter. Vice versa. If they see you and they see you starting to wave, all of a sudden they'll pick their phone up, act like they're texting, because they don't want to communicate with you. All right, that's just the way our society is here.
I got you. Completely agree.
I'm not saying all. I'm saying, but it's getting worse and worse. It's not like back in the day where we had white picket fences. Everybody used to have a picnic, cook out, hug each other. Oh my God, America was great at one time. It was great.
Billy, I've already agreed with you. Okay, no need to continue. I agree. I understand what you're saying. Okay.
I want to tell a little story. Take you just with Graham talking. It took me back to my when I was growing up. I grew up in a multicultural area, but it was segregated. Like you had the Aboriginals in the old section, you had the Italians and Greeks in the new section, and then you had all the Poms and Welsh and Irish in the other one. Now, most of them wouldn't tread in the other person's area. Oh, something's going to happen. Yet there's a few of us. We'd go from one area to the other, and we all mixed in. And okay, at one stage, there was one time where I had some Aboriginal guy who I didn't even have a clue decided to have a go. But most of the time, hell man, I'd go up with the Aboriginals and we'd muck around, the Poms, the Italians, whatever. It's all about attitude. It's about, I don't know, honor.
Correct.
Okay, it might not work too well in big cities now, but you start small. Have a
Absolutely.
barbecue. Invite your neighbours. Have
Absolutely. That's how you do it.
the guy might be a psycho. He might be a serial killer, but he's going to look after his neighbourhood. The guy might be a murderer. He's going to look after his mates.
Yep. Yep. And that's where it begins.
Yeah.
You need to create community.
Yeah.
Oh. It's not that fucking hard, mate. Seriously, it ain't that fucking hard.
The first step's the hardest. Like I've got two sons. Two sons.
Well, but the first step is the unknown.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Because you don't know what's going to happen.
He moves into an area. He knows his neighbours. He gets to know them by name. Says hello.
Yep. As soon as you walk past the first step, it's all good.
The other son moves into an area, and 3 years later, still doesn't know who his neighbours are.
And that's on him.
We've got to go back to the old ways.
We do.
This is years of television indoctrination. Oh, be scared of your neighbours.
Now, Billy.
Yes.
In all seriousness, is what we're saying so frightening to you? You're so afraid of that?
Dude, I ain't afraid of shit.
Right. So why didn't you do it?
Just put you in chat.
Look, I came out here to the country expecting everybody knows everybody. No, everybody knows everybody's business.
Do it.
But a lot of people don't mix.
Sometimes you get a winner, sometimes not. Whatever.
Sorry, Peter.
If you knock on 20 doors.
Yeah, I'm too old to do that shit anymore.
I can't hear both of you guys at one time. I need one at a time.
All right, take it away, Graham. I'm making a coffee.
I'm just saying, Billy, if you knock on 20 doors and you get 10 responses and 5 people turn up, that's something. That's a beginning. It ain't that hard, mate. I know that you think that that's not the way, but I'm telling you, that is exactly the way. And you can do it. You can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I could.
So don't give me the bullshit about you don't live in America. No.
You know what?
People
Graham.
are people. You know what I mean?
Graham.
People are people.
Graham, do you think it made a difference?
Oh yes.
Dude, first of all, well, you don't understand. It goes by state by state. They only need so many state votes in a state, and Trump's going to win that. He's going to win it. Trust me. Let me ask you, who do you want to win? Democrat or Republican? You want Trump or whoever piece of shit Democrat they put up in there? Who do you want to win?
Don't care.
Well, how about this? I want logic to win.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That is very good. I appreciate that. You know what? I'll be honest with you. I wasn't a Trump fan. I was debatable about Trump, but you know what? Trump had the economy running good. Yet you have to admit, Trump had shit rolling.
Well, if you apply what I suggested, which is logic, then you can look at this one and that one, and it's very obvious. You know, the answer to who you guys should vote for. You might excuse me. Excuse me. Oh fuck. But the answer is very, very logical.
Hands down.
It's up, and at the end of the day, it's up to you guys. You know what you do. Exactly. I'm not going to tell you exactly who to vote for because that's not my call. That's your call. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
So all you need to do is look at who's logical. I mean, for you.
I'm not going to mention a website that I'm on, right? But we're reaching out to people. We're reaching out to people a lot more than me knocking door to door.
Well, up to 2 days ago, one side of the electorate had no fucking policies, like zero, zip, nada. And then magically, they put policies online, which just so happen to align with the policies of the other side. Like, how the fuck does that work? Do you know what I mean? Like, who's going to vote for that? Because in my mind, that's fucking crazy. I'm just saying.
Well, you know what, Graham? This is going to be what I'm about ready to say is going to be non-American.
It's up to you.
But I'm going to say it anyway.
Sure.
I would like to have the national reset, where every dollar is worth a dollar.
Yep, I got that.
All right, I vote for that, even though I'm American. American dollar's strong, but I would like
Is
to
it?
have a national reset.
Hang on. You see, you began with a fallacy. You said the American dollar is strong. It's not strong. It's very weak.
It's still strong. It's still strong. It's going downhill.
No, because listen, because you're American and you want to say it's strong. That doesn't make it strong. Okay?
Oh.
Have a look at what's going on in the financial world, because it's losing value. And to be fair, it's actually crashing.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay, but
when-
not as good as it used to be. I mean,
but
it's getting worse. But
but you're not paying attention. When the American dollar crashes,
don't make the mistake.
what does that mean? What does that mean for you guys? What it means is,
Woo, why my republic?
That what cost you $1 last week now costs you $1.20 or $1.40.
Right.
That's what it means.
$1 million for a loaf of bread.
That's called inflation.
All right,
So
Graham.
inflation has been raging for the last 4 years.
Grammy, all right.
And it all comes down to the effect of the American dollar.
Grammy.
So when you say the American dollar is strong, no, it's not strong.
Grammy, how's the Australian dollar?
Fucked.
You see what you're trying to do? You see what you're trying to do? You're trying to deflect. We're talking about the American dollar.
Yeah, I'm trying to deflect.
And you want to change the conversation to something else. How about you stick with the
The
conversation?
American dollar is still strong compared to the Australian dollar and the Canadian dollar.
No, it's not.
Dude, the Australian dollar's based on the American dollar. So whatever happens there happens here. We're fucked.
Yes.
That's right.
So
That's right.
you want
So when you guys fuck up the American dollar, it affects other countries. That's what I'm trying to explain to. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Our government.
So when you guys, no, it's you. It's not the government. It's
we still pay our
you.
fucking taxes, dude. We still pay our fucking taxes. All right.
No,
No. Oh,
you keep voting for the exact same thing, and then wondering why you get the same conclusion. Excuse me. That's
insanity.
That's the reality.
Democrats that vote Democrat.
4 years ago, we would not be having this conversation. Why? Because the American dollar was not deflating at that time.
4 years ago, we had.
So what's the difference between 4 years ago and now? Like,
Biden.
do you have, do you have to have a college? Do you have to have a college degree to work it out? Like, duh.
Hey,
It's
do we
very
actually
simple.
vote here in Australia, or they just keep putting a new one in?
Hey, Grammy, why don't you send one of your henchmen to come here and fucking take care of Biden for us? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do America a favor? Why don't you step up to the fucking plate?
Why
I'm
don't you
sorry, is
just-
Biden still
wait-
alive or
wait,
not?
No, hey, instead of whinging and crying and bawling, how about you just listen to what I'm saying, decide whether what I'm saying is correct, and make the appropriate adjustment. How about you do that?
Okay, everybody, let's all suck Graham's dick. Graham is so right. Let's all get our knees and suck Graham's dick.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome to challenge what I'm saying.
Well,
But-
I'm
but
not
you have-
challenging
but you
what
have-
you
but you
said,
have
Graham.
no-
There's
you
other
have no-
factors in where you can't, which
You
your
have no argument.
solution
Graham.
is not going to
Graham.
fix the problem. You know, there's.
You act like the average American can fucking
Yeah.
fix the goddamn world problem. That's where you're fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
No, stop.
No, you stop.
No,
You stop.
stop.
You're telling me to
You-
go
you
door
just
to
made-
door
No,
and knock
no,
on 20
no.
fucking houses.
You just
Yeah,
made a
that's what you want me to do. You know what? I got
you just
I got
no.
do to walk on 20 fucking doors houses.
You just made a statement, and that statement is 100% correct. It's 100% correct, but you don't see it.
I don't know what you want, Graham.
What you just said is 100% correct, but you don't see it.
I'm not gonna go knock on fucking doors and begging and fucking vote for fucking Biden, man. Because I'll tell you what, I know my state is all voting for Biden. I'm not Biden, but Trump. Oh my god, you get me all fucked up now.
I want Big Mike in.
So what did you say which is correct, according to me? What did you say that's correct? Because what you just said is that I think that the American voter can completely resolve the world. And I told you that's correct. And you seem to think in some fucking mystical mind that's never going to happen. Like, hello? Where are you going with that? The American people have the power to do it. They absolutely have the power to do it.
But what you don't understand is the American people the younger generations are brainwashed.
Of course they are. Listen to frickin' Sean. He's so in university indoctrinated, it's not funny. He hasn't got a clue.
He says his generation's better. You know what? I'll tell you what, the baby
Yeah,
boomers.
yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm sick
The
of
baby boom. The baby
that.
boomers.
I'm sick of that
set
shit.
the fucking
I'm
way.
sick of that shit. All right? Stop being miserable. All right? Stop it.
The baby
No,
boomers.
no, not acceptable.
Well,
All right?
that's your first mistake.
Get off-
You
get
think
off
you
your-
were
get off your fucking
miserable.
fucking
You know,
listen.
I'm pretty damn
Hey,
happy with
hey,
my
when
situation.
is it not on their fucking, when is it not on their horses, all right? When is it not fucking cowering down? Winners stand up. That's what winners do. So how about you do that? How about you stand up? All right? Stop fucking sooking. Stop making excuses. Stop fucking whinging and whining. And get off your ass and fucking do it. How about you do that?
Nope, I ain't gonna do it.
Like what part of that is difficult? I mean,
I'm gonna-
seriously.
I'm
What
gonna
part of
let-
that is difficult?
I'm gonna let America fall to shit. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
No, you
How's
can't.
that?
Billy,
How's,
that's what I'm
how's
trying
that?
to-
How about if I
Billy,
just take the easy way
Billy,
out?
that's
Fuck
what I'm trying to
Fuck
explain
it.
to you.
Just fuck it.
You can't be a fucking wussy sook. You've got to get off your ass and move. Okay? And when you move, go and vote. Okay? That's what you got to do, mate. You can't be a fucking sook. You can't be a whinging cunt. You can't be sitting there going, oh, I'm miserable. No. You've got to stand up, stand proud, walk forward, and go and vote, mate. Okay?
I could be what I want to be.
Yep.
Get all those. Hey, listen. Get all those cunts that live fucking where you are. All right. Put them in a fucking room, and I'll talk to them, and I'll sort them out. No problem. I'll sort them out in fucking 5 minutes.
What's going on?
You don't want to know they're John Crane.
Yeah, I've been watching the debate.
I've been watching it too.
We've all come to a unanimous decision, John.
Don't be
The
scared.
ills of the
Stand
world
up.
are
Don't be
your
scared.
fault.
Stand up.
Oh,
But the
God,
thing is, if you took Billy Jack's neighborhood and you put them all in one room, they'd probably be shooting, because you have the Bloods over here and the Crips over here and the Mexicans over here and the
hey, don't worry. I'll piss in their pockets. Every single one. I'll piss in their pockets. All right.
Yeah, it's getting out of control for sure.
Control
You
the
got
arms.
Venezuelans taking over Chicago and Denver and
Well, I promise.
Colorado, right?
Yeah, Denver, Colorado. But you got to know the situation where you live at, and I'm pretty sure Billy Jack knows his situation.
I promise you this: before Cabrini Green got tore down, I didn't stay alive this long by running through the neighborhood calling everybody niggers. All right, you'll be Swiss cheese in a minute.
Well, don't forget to wear your flak jacket and your helmet every time you go to the shops, Bill.
You know what? It didn't matter. You know what? The teenage kids would bombard you and fucking take it off you just so they could have a souvenir as they shot you.
Yeah, don't wear your Nikes in Chicago, man. You're out here.
Yeah.
The damn tennis shoes off your damn feet in Chicago.
There's one thing in Chicago, you gotta have respect. One thing in prison, you gotta respect. All right. If you lose that, you lose your life. You know what? You could just have a nice pair of fucking sneakers. They won't put a gun to your head and say, "I want your sneakers." What they do, they shoot you in the back of your head. They take your fucking sneakers. There's a difference here, guys.
Yeah, we know.
They don't ask you for it, kill you for it.
Well, it just goes to what you got to be a bit smarter, don't you? You just make sure you just knock them off.
You don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell
Lack
you
of
what,
understanding
right?
in the countries is.
How about Billy? How about you back off? Go and watch Crocodile Dundee, right? Because that can't tell you
You know what?
sort it out.
You know what?
That tells you how to sort it out.
Grandpa watched enough
It's
Hollywood.
very direct, very
But
simple.
you know what? But when I was younger, now I was hanging around like the hoods and shit, and we use stick, we use niggers, this and that. They use honky, this and that, this and that. I tell you what, when I went to prison, I learned a big difference. All right, I learned a lot of respect.
I bet you learned how to suck a lot of cock too.
Yeah,
You learn how to be a pussy, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Billy, you learn how not to drop the soap, huh?
Yep.
He dropped it on purpose. Come on.
Look,
Hang on, guys. Hey, everyone. I've just dropped the soap.
You just got another rope on the soap.
After you get done fucking joking on me, it's fine. I like it. It's funny. But yeah, I know. But you know what? I'm a pretty big dude. I was in mixed martial arts. I was a pretty tough guy. I went in there.
Hey, tough guy.
I went in there alone. I come out alone.
Yeah, exactly. But when you're in there, of course, I mean, I've never been in there, so you've definitely got experience over me. But yeah, you go in there because you're not drinking. You're not going to have a chip on your shoulder. You're just going to be like, you're going to be respectful, aren't you? You got to be. You have to be.
But they tested me.
What's
you know
going
what?
on, Bud, man? Shit.
There you go, Bud.
I beat the I beat the first 2-3 down. All right. After that, you know what? They all jumped in on me. That's just how the blacks do.
Billy, you're a fucking tough guy. but you can't
They-
knock on the door of your neighbor. That's how
They re-
tough you are. That's
they
how
respect-
fucking tough. That's how
They-
fucking tough, according to you, right? On your basically on your words. That's how tough you are.
They
You
respect
can't knock
me.
on. You
They
can't
res-
knock on your neighbor's fucking door.
Don't
That's how
expect
fucking
me, Jerry
tough you
Grammy.
are.
Don't
They
expect
respect me because I can fight. They respect me because I can fight. Yeah, I got beat
in some
down.
cases,
I got
you
beat down,
knock on
but you know what?
somebody's door, they're gonna blow
I
you
took
back.
I took two of them down before I went down. You know what, Graham? How would you like to have 5 or 6 of them on you?
Billy,
How would you like to have 5 or 6 of them on
do you
you?
wear a fucking?
You take
do you
2
wear
of
a
them
fucking
down.
dress?
You take 2 of them
Do you
down.
wear,
They
do you
will
wear a
respect
dress
you,
when you're
motherfucker.
outside? Do you wear a fucking dress? Because
What?
you sound like a big girl. I can't
you know
knock
what?
on next door because maybe they'll assault me because ooh. Like fuck me.
You cunt. You cunt.
How can anybody take you seriously?
You cunt. You're beating a fucking dead fucking
Do you
horse
really
now.
wear a girl dress when you knock
What?
on the
You know
door
what?
next door?
I tell you what. Why don't you go back to goddamn Australia? You knock on 20 fucking doors and tell them be anti-America. Why don't you just go do it, dude? Why don't you motherfucker take your goddamn precious fucking time
How
and you go?
about this, dickhead? Do you think that I've never been to America before? Excuse me. Do you think
I
I've
doubt
never been to?
doubt if you have.
Do you think I've never been to LA?
I think you're a punk, dude. You're a fucking punk.
I think you're full of shit.
I think you're a punk,
You're
bitch.
just a big fucking girl.
Hello, brothers and mates. It's wonderful to see you all again.
Going on,
What are you wearing on your head, bud?
Good to see you, bud, but you know what? I have to ignore you because I'm gonna get on this fucking cunt here.
Oh,
Grammy,
Graham's a good guy.
You're
Graham's a good guy,
Yeah.
and so is Billy.
I thought so too, but he's a punk piece of shit.
Billy invited me up to get probably $200 worth of meat. Billy, my electric bill here in Tennessee has been $80 to $120, and the most it's ever been is $150, and that's a long way from where I moved from. At my other house, it's a real nice brick house, and had a fireplace in the middle of 2 living rooms. Had a front living room and a back living room.
You and Mark come up and hunt my farm anytime you want, brother.
Thank you, brother. And I sure do appreciate you. But I was wondering,
Hey,
I
Graham.
thought I need to tell Mark, let's call Billy, because I don't know what season it is and whenever he's inviting us up.
Graham's more than welcome too, because you know what? We need to use
You know
the
what-
target
you know what-
practice.
Do you know what
Graham's
season?
a
Do you know what
piece
se-
of shit.
you know what season it is? It's Billy season. That's the
Graham-
season. It's Billy.
Graham's
It's
a piece
Billy
of
season.
shit.
Because
Well,
Billy's
in October, the
Billy,
1st of November,
because
they're going
Billy's
to-
decided that he wants to be a fucking pussy, and he's too scared to knock on his neighbor's door and have a conversation. Therefore, it's Billy season.
Yeah,
Does
a lot
that
of
explain anything to you?
Depending on what neighborhood you're up there, Grammy, you don't knock on somebody's door in the middle of Chicago, you liable to get shot. They'll shoot through the damn door. They don't care who's
Fucking
on the
bullshit.
other side of the damn door.
Fucking bullshit.
Jesus.
You've been watching too many movies.
My uncle
Graham,
got shot
Graham,
twice in the head through a
Get your ass
door.
up here, bitch. Get your ass up here, bitch. You know what? It ain't that I'm scared. It's a waste of time. You can't talk to these motherfuckers anymore.
Yeah, I know, Billy, man. Yeah.
You know, he's a piece of
I
shit.
mean,
Fuck
Grammy,
him.
I respect your opinion, but you kind of like talking to a damn stop sign.
He's just
Damn,
fucking
the
drunk.
stop sign, it's always going to read stop.
He's just fucking drunk. He's a stupid fucking Aussie piece of shit.
My uncle, he got shot through a man's door. He went up to whip the guy, and because the guy stole something from him, he got shot twice in the head through this door, And
That's obviously a very, very different situation.
Bud
yeah,
Presley, Bud Presley, you're a liar. You're a liar. You got that
no,
before. You're a liar, Bud Presley. Grammy says you're a liar. You
no,
watch too many movies. Grammy says you're a liar.
it's in the history books.
Grammy knows everything about America. Grammy knows everything. Grammy knows everything about America. Grammy, you piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me,
But
Billy.
you know, Billy,
I never ever said that to this individual. So
Then listen to us, Grammy. Listen to how
I
it
never
is
said
here.
that.
You stupid motherfucker.
Billy, my uncle spent 3 months in the hospital, and he got out and he took a tire tool to a tire jack, you know, that rod, and he beat that man in the head with it. He beat that man all to pieces, and that man spent a year in the hospital that shot him.
But we know how it is here. But we're trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
But Grammy tells us that we're watching too much TV. He tells us we watch too much Hollywood.
No,
He says this don't happen here. It don't happen here.
You're conflating two extremely different situations.
No, Grammy, you're backpedaling, bitch. Say what you mean and say it right. Put it out there right now.
Well, Grammy,
If you think I'm lying, if you think I'm fucking lying, you think Mark's lying, you think Bud's lying. Tell us, bitch.
No,
Tell
you
us,
can't.
cunt.
No, you can't do that. You can't inflate two different situations and try and mold them into the same because they're not the same.
Then why you tell me now? Then why you tell me I'm a pussy and knock on a goddamn door? People around here don't want you knocking on their door. They want their privacy. They don't like it. This is America, motherfucker. This ain't pussy Australia.
Let's try something.
You don't know
unique.
shit, bitch.
Let's try something unique.
Depending on what neighborhood
Let's try you shut your fucking mouth, bitch, when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Billy,
You cunt.
you don't want to knock on somebody's door, your neighbor, and have a conversation. I'm saying that means you're a fucking wussy bitch.
Okay.
You're a fucking wussy bitch. That's what I'm saying.
Graham.
Excuse me. What the other fellow introduced was a completely different situation.
Graham, you live in the Philippines, right?
Sure.
And that's a place like my family is. I live like Philippine people. Around here, we do.
I don't know your family, sir.
Well, we live like Philippine people do. I hunt, I fish, and I've always done it ever since I was a little kid with my grandpa
Sure.
and grandma, and that's how I learned to hunt. I would get guns for Christmas when I was 5 years old and up.
Sure. So what's your point, sir?
Oh, it's just a different way of life here, and we care about our neighbors and things like Philippine people do.
Grammy thinks Americans are pussies.
Yes, they do. You're correct about that.
You live in a different part of the United States.
Yeah, I live in what they call the Bible Belt.
That he could go to his neighbors and go knocking on the damn door. Well, if Billy Jack lived where me or you did, Bud, he could probably do that. But where Captain Billy lives, he can't do that, and it would be pretty damn stupid for him to even try to do that.
Oh, I know Chicago's different. Yeah, I know it's a lot different because my uncle lives up in Indiana, and my cousin got shot by one of his good friends, and his friend said, "I'm sorry," pulled a gun up and shot him, and my uncle come out and fighting the guy, and he got stabbed in the neck, I think it was.
Did those people have a dispute with each other?
No, he just walked up to my cousin. I don't know what the deal was. I asked my brother, I said, "Why did that happen?" And he said, he didn't say. And there's no telling up in Indiana. It's around where Billy owns the farm.
So
Even
It's
out here,
it's a different territory.
who went to jail over that?
I'd say nobody did because my cousin wouldn't say who did it or nothing, and that's the way my grandpa, he shot two guys that was stabbing his brother down in Monroe County, Loudon, Tennessee, where my Presley family's from, and his brother was the sheriff, and his other brother was getting stabbed by two guys that he was fighting, and my grandpa pulled over there and shot the two guys. And I said, "What did the police do?" And he said, "Nothing. Nothing was ever said about it." I said, "Okay."
You know what, Grammy? I live in a good neighborhood. I live in a good neighborhood compared to what the fuck is left and right from me. I live in a very good neighborhood. You go left and right from me. You know what? It's fucking
Are you trying?
notorious.
Are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me that that's okay?
What?
We just had a story, and I'm asking you: are you trying to tell me that that's okay?
It's okay for you.
So
Okay for
somebody
you.
got stabbed, and somebody else got shot, and nobody went to jail, and yada yada yada. Whatever your story was.
Oh,
And
that's
so
different. That's different parts of Tennessee.
I'm asking you: do you think that that's okay?
No, it's not. It's wrong. I think it's wrong
I
to shoot
agree.
anybody or stab anybody.
I agree.
But I know things happen, and I know what I'd do if somebody was stabbing you, Graham, and you was here, and I would take care of you.
I'd
I
help.
would.
I'd help the stab Graham right now.
All right, boys, I'm out of here. I got shit to do. Catch us all later.
Hey,
Love you, bro.
good night or great day, brother Peter.
But you know what? But the way Greg's been acting all night, I would help him shove the knife right in his fucking forehead.
Oh, I just caught the last couple of minutes, and then I
Well,
come on
let
here.
me give you a bit of background. I've suggested that Billy should knock on the door of his neighbours and have a conversation. That's what I suggested. And,
Well,
and,
how about
and,
how about
and,
how about
and,
if I give you a
and
plate
for
ticket,
that
you do it for me?
for that fucking crime of suggesting I should have that Billy should have a talk with his neighbours, he's decided that I should be stabbed.
I just said what?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I can't make any sense of it. So
No, Graham wants one guy to save America, but it's his fucking problem. He thinks it's all on Billy Jack to save America. He wants me to go every day to 20 fucking houses a day and have them vote for Trump. What the fuck? He acts like I don't have a goddamn life.
excuse me, sir. I never ever invited you to vote for anyone. I never.
What is it my responsibility? No. What is it my responsibility to go knock on people's doors to have them fucking do what you want? You are a stupid cunt, bitch. Won't you do it? Won't you do it, cunt? You're a piece of shit, Graham. You know what? I used to respect you. I used to like you, but you know what? Now I'm with MJ Flipper. I'm with all these motherfuckers. Now I know why people hate you.
That's fine. That's fine.
You are
That's
a fucking dickhead, dude. You are a fucking dickhead.
That's fine. I suggested you should have conversations with your neighbours. That's what I suggested. And
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
For the crime of suggesting you have conversations with your neighbours, you've now unleashed all this hate on me.
I'm gonna
That's
go
what
after
you've
you,
done.
stupid ass Graham. You fucking retarded motherfucker. You're a stupid Australian motherfucking piece of shit.
Yep. I must be retarded because I've
You got
invited you
nothing.
to have
You got
conversations
nothing.
with your
You
neighbours.
don't need me as a fucking enemy, dude. You got 28 million? I got barely 1 million. You know what? You pissed me off. I'll come after your fucking ass. I
No,
promise.
you wasn't listening. I didn't say I've got 28 million.
Yeah. Yeah. You said it a few times.
No, no.
Make 28
No,
million a
no.
year.
See how you don't listen? I said 28 million per year.
Yeah,
I've been
per
running
year.
that business. I've been running that business for 11 years.
Okay, so 28 times 11, you're a billionaire. Almost a billionaire.
So what stops that? What is it about that stops you from knocking on the door of your neighbours and having a conversation?
Because I don't want to. I want to get the fuck out of here. I don't want the conflict of the bullshit. I want to get the fuck out of America. What part don't you understand? I want to get the fuck out.
Well, the part that I don't understand is that you have no reason for what you're talking about. You have no reason at all.
You know, Graham, like the population, population in each state has electoral votes.
Yes, sir.
I took government class, and we learned that every vote does not count. It is whoever the electoral votes.
You can't.
Whoever they want, they're the ones who elect the president.
Yeah, you can't tell Graham nothing. He knows every goddamn thing about American politics. You can't tell this stupid piece of shit nothing.
That's what I learned in government class, and we learned what the gun laws was and everything else.
So, are you suggesting that nobody should vote?
No, well, electoral votes, you know how it is in politics.
No,
everybody owes somebody.
All he knows is British, Australian bullshit.
Well, all of the political people, even my cousin who retired as Sergeant Major in the Marine Corps, my cousin asked him, he said, would that be good for me to go into? And he said, no, it's all political now. He said, whenever I went in Vietnam, he said it wasn't the same. And he said, don't join.
Okay.
And
I'm going to ask you one more time.
He is
I'm going to ask you one more time.
He's an American professional.
Are you saying that nobody should vote?
No, I know electoral votes are the only ones that count. That's the only ones. It's not each and every one of our voters. It is only the electoral. We used to have 21. It's so many for every thousands of people that are in your state. Each state has a different amount.
Yep.
And they're the ones that count. They're the only ones that count.
I tried to tell dumbass when Bush got the majority of votes, fucking electoral college fucking threw it out.
So the votes count or not?
No, they don't.
They don't count, dude. They don't fucking count. You don't get it. Do your fucking homework, you stupid cunt.
So
you are a
nobody should
stupid
vote.
fucking cunt.
So according to what you're saying, nobody should vote. Is that right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Because
you should vote, but when your vote don't count, when they steal it, when they make a practice of stealing your vote by mailing ballots and all this other shit,
You don't know how it works, you stupid cunt.
well, the political people who are electoral, they have family that are in businesses, and they want who is going to use their family to make money.
Yep.
So their vote is the only one that counts, and they vote who will help them.
I completely understand. I completely understand what you're saying.
Gabby's American.
But at the end of the day, if they don't have the votes, they can't win. So
Yes, electoral.
Yes. So they need the vote, right?
Well, that's just electoral
Do
vote.
the
That's
fucking research, Grammy.
But they need the votes, right?
that's not each and every person in Tennessee. That's electoral only.
Yeah, but they need the majority votes, right?
No, they choose who will use their family and feed their pockets, fill their pockets full of money. That is the way that politics is.
Sure.
You
But
know that.
Yes, but they need to be voted in, right?
Yeah. I don't know how that they get voted in. We never discussed that. And
Sure. Sure. But at the end of the day, if they're not voted in, then they don't get in.
yeah, but I'm sure it's who owes who and who wants to make the money.
Oh
and,
yeah, sure. They
whose
have
family.
Those people may have influence.
Yes, exactly.
I got that. Completely got that.
Hey,
But
Grammy.
at the end of the day, they need to be voted in. Now, if they're not voted in, it doesn't matter about their fucking influence. If they're not voted in, they don't get in. It's very simple. It's extremely simple.
Yeah, it's just whoever owes who.
Well, that's up to the voters, right?
No, it's up to our government.
Oh, I see. So the voters can vote for candidate A, but the government can decide that candidate B gets in. Is that right?
Yes, that is correct.
But the phone is bullshit. He just fucking with you, dude.
No, I know he's an intelligent man. He knows how the politics are.
But he don't know America, dude. He's a
Why
fucking.
would I know America?
That's the way it is all over the world, though. I hate to see it that's that way. I wish it was different, but it's not.
For years, I didn't understand why they hated Grammy, but I get it now. Grammy's
See,
a fucking
Bud,
dick.
what I'm trying to
Grammy's a dick.
explain. What I'm
You ain't
trying to
trying to explain
explain,
shit.
Bud,
All you do is talk shit.
is that what happens in America?
You're motherfucking goddamn. Your ideals don't mean shit. You're not here. You're not feet on the goddamn ground. You don't know how this shit is run. All you do is read a book, fucking see a goddamn movie.
Thank you very
You're a
much,
piece of
Billy.
shit, Grammy.
Thank you very much. What I'm trying to explain,
You're
Bud,
welcome very much.
is that what results in America federally echoes around the world.
You're right. You're right. Blame us again, you cocksucking piece of shit.
Yeah, there's a British guy I used to watch in the Philippines, and he said if America falls, our money, then the whole world will. And I'm thinking, why is America so strong when Britain used to be the strongest military and everything in the world?
Yes. There was a time, but that time is past.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't see why America matters so much to others.
Well, it's kind of complicated, but prior to World War II, you're right about the British basically commanded the whole world. But then because they drew in so many loans for money from America, that's where everything passed from Great Britain to America, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And those loans, by the way, some of which are still being repaid to this day.
Yeah.
So that's where the power changed, right, to America. So the thing is, and this is what the average American doesn't understand, is that what happens in America politically influences. It's like ripples, across a pond.
Yeah.
Okay, so My country, Australia, might be, physically so far away. However, certain legislation that goes on in America ripples across to my country, and then my country wants to mirror.
What is your country, Grammy?
So
Grammy,
that's
you're a
where.
Philippine
So that's where, people say, you're all Americans, got nothing to do with you. And I'm saying, well, no, it doesn't matter that I'm American. What matters is what's going on.
Yeah.
Hey,
Does
Grammy,
that make sense?
if your country Australia is so great, why are you there now? Why are you not there now? Your country sucks too.
There's a gentleman I just got off the phone with. He's living in the Philippines. He's married now, and he used to be here in America. And he said, me and my wife found a lady for you, bud. And I said, really? I said, I like a lady who is fit and, likes to fish, and she can go hunt. She can go hunting with me if she wants to. If she don't, she can go with her friends, shopping.
Buddy, don't worry about that. There's plenty. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I told him before. I said, my British.
So whenever you're ready, as long as you're genuine, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the only way I know how to be genuine. Yes,
Presley, I want
brother.
to warn you. Grammy's a good guy, but he's very bipolar. He'll be your best friend one minute and be your worst enemy next minute.
He's always been good to me, brother Billy.
Well,
And you have too, Billy.
Another 10 hours, but
he's a bipolar motherfucker from Australia. You know what?
I've always been cordial with Billy, but for some reason, when I suggested that he should talk to his neighbour, he decided that I was like.
No, it was before that. You'll rewind the fucking tape. You were dogging me and Mark from the beginning. You blamed America on me and him. You piece of shit motherfucker.
It is more dangerous up where Billy lives.
I had so much respect for you, Grammy, until you fucking turned on me. I come up here to JK down. Take up for your stupid. Yeah.
What's going on, boys?
Billy, I suggested that you have a conversation with your neighbours. As soon as I did that, you
Well, I
decided
tell you
that I
what,
was
you contact my fucking neighbor.
As soon as I
fuck you
suggested,
in your ass, dude. Hey,
as
fuck you
soon
in
as
your
I
ass,
said
dude.
yes, see, you're doing it again. As soon as I suggested that you have a conversation with your neighbours, you decided that I was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I find that a little bit odd. I find that a little bit odd, Billy.
Up where Billy lives, though, Graham, it's dangerous. I mean, there's people up there that are on drugs and
don't kind of believe it,
all that. And,
Actually, where I'm at is a pretty good neighborhood. It's not
Oh.
that bad. But if you go 10 miles this way, 10 miles that way, pretty fucking dangerous. All right?
yeah.
Well,
Graham?
See, Billy had already explained that where he is pretty good.
Yeah, okay. Well, Graham, me and my brother was deer hunting one year, and my brother was going down he went down on the back side of where we hunt at the lake, and there was a guy pulled over on the side of the road. He was going in front of my brother, and then he pulled over, and my brother come back through, and he pulled out in front of my brother.
Was he at his house?
No, we was deer hunting,
Okay.
and the guy was just
Okay.
driving down the road.
So what you're suggesting is an extremely different situation.
Well, that's just the way some people are. That
Yeah, sure.
guy had to be
Sure.
on drugs because
Sure.
he pulled
But
out in front of my brother, blocked the road. It was just a
Sure,
little
sure.
1.5 lane
But
road.
you understand what I'm saying? It's a very different situation than knocking on a neighbor's door.
Mammy,
Very different
how I love you. Oh, my sweet mammy.
Hey, John, Blue October.
Blue
Do you-
October.
Yeah, do you like that song?
I love that song. Yeah,
I do too, brother.
it's great, isn't it?
Hey,
It's great.
Yeah.
I love that song.
Hey,
Yeah,
John,
Yeah,
what happened when
if Billy can't knock on his neighbor's
getting
door,
ready to dog Brett?
I mean,
Grammy's
you
getting
know,
ready to dog Brett. Grammy was setting it up to
going
dog
down,
Brett up.
he's going
Hey,
down the
welcome
river
to the
respectfully.
Bad Show, G.
If a man can't knock on his neighbor's door, there's something wrong.
oh yeah, that's right, Graham. There's a place where I go to. I'm
Yeah.
welcome at any house on that road,
Yeah.
but I would not advise anybody else to go down there. Because
Yeah, but think about that, okay? Because those people are your neighbor, right?
yeah,
What about if you're in a wheelchair?
So
With a rainbow flag in the wheelchair.
we're not talking about a stranger. We're talking about a neighbor.
well, it's called $1 Million Holler because they found there was helicopters found marijuana on the mountain.
Is that
And
the
it's
best
supposed
little
to-
whorehouse you got there in Tennessee?
It's supposed to be like $1 million, and my dad dealt with the moonshiners down through there, and I slept at one of them's house. He said, "Bud, enlarge your bedroom." He said, "Anytime you want." And he passed away a couple of years ago, and his wife, she's now back here, and she wants to see me. She's up there in the country, and they call it Cars Creek. It's next to our national forest.
You might
Cades Cove.
want to stay away from that girl.
Well,
you know what?
she's a good woman.
Hey, but
yeah.
hey, tell her.
Yeah, sure,
There's certain parts of the United States, even if you're in the country, okay, just say if they're in a mountain or in a holler or something, you know what? There's certain fucking strangers are just not invited. All right.
Oh
It's
yeah.
family and tourists. It don't have to be the deep city. It could be in a deep country. If you're
Yeah.
a fucking stranger, if you're not invited, don't go on their property. You will get shot. All right. It's
Oh
America, Grant.
yeah.
Yeah. This ain't the pussy ass Australia where you gotta worry about getting bit by a snake, dude. You worry
Well,
about getting bit by an American motherfucker.
well, you gentlemen know what happened one time up there? That my friend's he was just dating her at the time, but her ex-boyfriend come up, on a four-wheeler, and he was sitting there and drinking a beer, and
So
he
what
started.
So what you're saying is that was the situation.
Yes, he started getting beer out of my friend's cooler.
Yeah, but they weren't strangers, and it wasn't just a one-off knock on the door, was it?
No, he started getting beer out of my
So that's a very-
my
that's-
brother's
what I'm suggesting is that's an
cooler.
extremely different situations. Very, very
Well,
different situation.
You haven't heard yet, but this is the country, and he started taking beer out of his cooler, and he was drinking them, and my friend pointed to a boy there, and he pointed at that guy, and you know what a chain link fence is? The post that hold them up?
Yep.
That guy took the post and hit it over the guy's face, broke his teeth out. And I'm thinking, I said, that ain't funny now. I said, that could have killed the boy, and it knocked him out and broke his teeth out.
Yeah, but what you're talking about is the situation.
Yeah, it was just taking beer out of the guy's cooler.
It wasn't just some stranger knocking on the door, right?
No, it was a guy that we knew because he used to date the girl.
Hmm.
and she's back now, and she wants me to come up and see them and
Would you like,
everything. And
Billy? Would you like to change your response a little bit?
Grammy, we have different cultures here. Every area is different cultures. We all have boundaries and respect. The city's different from the mountain people. It's different from the plains people.
Sure.
We're
sure.
a multiple country, a multiple
Sure.
cultures. All right. What
But
goes in my culture?
you began, Billy. Think about this. You began by saying that where you are is very safe, and you would have to travel some miles to get to the difficult parts. You begin to say you began that way. That's what you said.
Wait, what's that? I had to travel. What?
You said that you'd have to travel a few miles to get to the nasty places. That's what you said.
But I lived there. What part don't you understand? I moved out of that area.
So you don't live there.
I
So,
lived
no,
there.
no. Yeah, sure.
I
So
don't
you
live
don't
there.
live there.
I'm
So you
50
don't. So
fucking.
you don't.
I'm 50 fucking years old. Do you think I want to be dodging bullets?
So you don't live there now, right?
Yeah.
he
See,
grew
see
up
what you're
learning to be safe,
You,
be
yeah, but,
wary of people.
yeah, but Bud, the guy's telling me he lives in a safe area, and then he tells me that if he knocks on the door of a neighbor, it suddenly becomes unsafe.
You know what? It's still not
There's
safe.
but there's no correlation with that.
Well, it's just the way he grew up.
We're talking semantics, you know.
You're retard. You're retard. Just because I live in a safe area, you know what?
I walk a million miles just to see a smile.
See what happens, Bud, when I try to converse, the guy just deflects
okay,
to
whatever
pull
you
it-
shut
to
up,
pull it-
whatever-
to pull it-
whatever-
The debate just finished, guys. The
He just
debate
deflects to pulling your
God,
name.
Quinn,
I don't know why.
man,
I don't
What?
get
shut
it.
the fuck up.
Oh,
Can I-
for
can I-
fucking hell!
can I-
Please, hey, do you have
can
to
I
swear
say
at me?
something?
You're I'm offended. I'm offended.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Just because I live in a quiet neighborhood, does that mean they want me knocking on their goddamn door?
Who says?
I respect their privacy. They respect my privacy. I will not knock on their goddamn door. They're here to be in peace.
Well,
They're not here to be bombarded by politics and bullshit from
Well,
Chicago.
if you respect their privacy,
I had
that's
to
why
watch the debate, Chris.
That's why you knock on the door. You don't just try to enter. You knock on the door and wait for the invitation. I mean, that's just simple manners.
What does no soliciting mean? No
I've
soliciting
actually got
is on
this in
every
mind.
fucking door. Every door,
So-
no soliciting. They don't want to be bothered with your bullshit. I don't want to be bothered with your bullshit. I got no soliciting on my door. Don't bring your bullshit to me. I won't bring your bullshit to you.
No soliciting means
Grammy,
don't try to tell me something.
Grammy, you're a piece of shit. I had respect for you.
Of course,
what?
of course. Apparently,
Come on,
I'm a
guys.
piece of
Come on,
shit
where's the
because I
laugh?
suggested
But you know
that
what?
you knock on somebody's door.
You can suck my goddamn dick.
Oh my
As far
God.
as I'm concerned. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. All
Have you
of
had a
those
shower?
profanities,
Wes?
all
Is it
of those
clean?
profanities are
Better come
because
up
I
here,
invited
Chris,
you
and
to
join
knock on
this
somebody's door.
conversation, or you want to stay down there in the chat? Feel free.
Really?
I'm supposed to be at work, Chris. I'm supposed to be, but yeah, I had to watch that debate.
You know,
That's finished. Thank
Billy,
God
you're
for that.
not doing too well. Okay, because every time I speak, all you do is pronounce profanities. That's not
Mammy,
really an
mammy,
argument. That's
how
not
I
really
love
an
you, how I
argument.
love you. Oh, my sweet mammy.
All right, Grammy. We'll continue this later.
I mean,
Now,
if you disagree, by all means disagree, but tell me how you disagree, rather than try to call me a name.
They're still at it, Troy.
I will when I feel better. I'll be honest with you. I'm on pain fucking meds. I had to have a
Okay.
drink. I'm fucking. I got a picture on my back. I'm not
Okay.
regular Billy Jacket. But I tell you what,
Yeah.
when
I
I'm-
got you,
when
Billy.
I'm in regular
Okay.
form, we will continue this, bro. You know what? I Graham, I still like you. You've been around a long time. I like it, but you know what? I think you disrespected me and Mark from the fucking beginning. I don't appreciate that, dude.
Okay, so how? Well,
You know what? I think you get. I think you get off on that. I think you're a fucking cunt. You get off on that.
Well, that's obviously something that you've misunderstood, because I've never ever said anything against you or Mark.
Well, you better rewatch it. You better rewatch the whole fucking thing.
I think
you told me to
very
shut
funny.
up my own damn live stream. You know, I think that's pretty damn disrespectful. What do you think there, John?
Disrespectful fucking Mark, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, I mean, you told me to shut the hell up on my own damn live stream.
Oh, I get that all the time on mine. Jesus, welcome to my world.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Mark, you're correct. I did say that.
You piece of
Let
shit.
me apologize, because yes, you're right.
No, you don't mean it. You don't mean it. Sober up. When you sober up, apologize.
I mean, yeah. I don't even want an apology. I just want to know you knew you did. You know, that was disrespectful to begin with. So
Well, that was uncalled for, sir. You're correct. You are correct.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point.
No, Grammy, it's not that we don't like you. It's, you know what? We don't like you
That's
blaming
okay.
all America.
Yeah, but
Like
Mark,
all America on me
that's
and Mark.
okay,
Because me and Mark are the only Americans up there.
I apologize.
I think
What?
we need to make the world great again, not just America great again. Let's make the world great again. What do you reckon of that one?
For sure.
Big
Fucking
state.
guys ain't gonna do it. But you know what? What I learned from Grammy's an Australian fucking gun hoe. Which, you know what? Hey, salute your country. I salute your country too, bro. But you know what? Don't blame two guys for America being fucked up. America's fucked up. We're not disagreeing with it. We are not disagreeing with it. But
You misunderstand.
You're a
Billy,
piece of shit for blaming
you
us.
misunderstand. That's not the issue. What I'm trying to say is that the more people that get out there and have conversations, the better the life will be for everybody. That's all I'm trying to say.
People here in America have forgot how to join together and talk.
Yeah, and you know, it's a debate, isn't it? It's a debate is just
It's not even debate. It's just, have a conversation.
Yeah,
you're right about so many things. We're not disputing you, but the thing is, how can two or three guys fucking change it? And don't tell me go knock on 20 fucking doors. That ain't gonna fucking happen.
Well, that's on you. It's up to you.
Well, no, it's not on me, and it's not your fucking call to tell me what the fuck to do.
Well, you could do it. Yeah, but you could do it tonight if you
I
want to.
could do it, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm saying fuck you and your ass.
right. Okay, now look, guys, hang on. There's no fucking in the ass, right? No fucking in the ass.
Australia, you knock on 20 fucking doors, and you tell people make America great again. That's what you do. You
make the world great again, man.
Yeah, but maybe you don't catch the fact that I've already done that many times.
Ha, you're an ignorant motherfucker. Then
when elections come around, I'll knock on my neighbours' doors and I'll have a conversation. Why wouldn't I?
You know what? Hey, the Philippines government's come out. What, you go knock on doors and get in the
No, I've done it.
Philippines
I've done that in
Yeah,
Australia.
it's bullshit. You get a bullet in your fucking head. You get in the fucking Philippines.
Hey, guys, good. Look, this is about the only thing in life I've ever heard that's true, and that is, do you know why a female's vagina and arsehole are so close together?
Here we go.
Yeah. When they're drunk, you can pick them up like a 6-pack.
Yeah. Tell me something new there, John. I already knew that.
I mean, isn't that just a beautiful a truth? So it's like a universal truth.
Yeah.
You just got to remember one thing, man. You got to, don't be sucking on your thumb or something, like.
Well, it'll stop you biting your fingernails, won't it? Yeah. Oh,
Trigger ain't no lollipop and shit, so that's
Well,
your
guys,
deal.
with that said, I will get off here. I just don't need some
come on, come on,
Yeah,
man. I mean,
how
man,
American politics works when
almost
it's
10 hours.
well, the thing is, hey, our politics is just the same. It's exactly the same as yours. It's shit. It's up the shit, and it needs to change, right? And so you shouldn't be attacking individual people. It's the government's fault. It's not our fault, right? It's
Yeah, but
government's fault.
Billy, before you go, you know I love you, right?
Yeah, I love you too, Remy. You're pretty
Yes,
cool.
Joe,
I mean,
no
you know what?
the word.
If you want to chat my ass, you did a damn good job. You know what, dude? My government is not my fault, dude.
We just had a conversation. That's all. Okay, relax.
All right, we're cool, bro.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. And politics,
See you later, man.
it never ends well, does it? Conversations about fucking politics. But
Exactly.
don't blame the people. Blame
Talk
the
about
government.
Politics, sex, and religion.
Religion.
Three things you're not supposed to talk about, but you got to talk about the shit.
Sex? I never heard sex. Yeah.
John Quinn's still my secret gay lover, but don't tell nobody.
Hey,
Oh,
dude,
goodness gracious.
honestly, you don't pay me enough. You don't pay me enough bloody $100 super chats, man.
Yeah.
I need more $100 super chats, all right? And I might get on my knees.
Billy hadn't seen you in your wig and your makeup, John.
Oh, yes, he has. Yeah, that's what turned him.
It's been a while. That's why I stopped the super chats.
Yeah, it's been a while. I'll have to get. I've got to get a brush. I look like a fucking dirty old fucking trollop.
Bless you. I love Australia. I love Australia because of the aquatic life there, Graham. They got the largest crayfish in the world and the smallest. And Tennessee has more than any other state in America. I think there's 500 something species here, but we got 70 something.
Yeah, but those crayfish are good eating, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, I used to raise the Australian red claw crayfish, Cherax quadricarinatus, I think is the scientific name.
What's the ones? The rainbow fucking crays. I reckon. You seen them? I think.
That's what I used to raise, John.
Yeah,
I bought them in Florida.
I think
they're
they're
massive.
They're blue, red, and white, are they?
Yeah, like a Bud Light blue.
Oh, they got greens and all sorts. You get them around about from the middle of Western Australia up to say, the top of
Hey
Australia.
guys, with all said, I had a very good time. No hard feelings. Love you, all you guys. All right.
Well, you better, man. Hey, you better, right? And I hope you like to hug like after you have sex. Do you like to hug after you have sex? Oh, you're a fucking. You're an absolute cunt.
Peace out.
I love you, brother. You have a good one. And you let me and Mark call us sometime and let me and Mark know what season it is, what we need to bring, firearms or arrows or bolts or what.
Yeah, I mean, Billy's a good lad. So how did you get under his skin, Grammy? Can I call you Grammy? Because everyone else is calling you Grammy. Can I call you Grammy as well?
The fuck is that Grammy business?
I don't know. They've been calling you that all night.
Well, they're Americans that don't know how to spell.
I just say Graham. I don't know.
Graham. It is Graham.
Yeah,
it's Graham.
That's it, bud. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've always called you.
Well, 10 more minutes, guys, and I want to shut this live stream down. I've been on long enough.
You gonna move on?
Yeah, well, I just watched the debate, and I honestly think that Trump won. I think Trump won, but you're going to have to watch it and make your own decision.
Yeah, but the boys would. I haven't even seen the debate yet. I'm going to assume that Trump won anyway, because Kamala's fucking thick as two bricks. But
she did all right. She did well.
The conversation was around. Well, there's nothing we can do. And I
You got
said,
under his
well,
skin. You got under Billy Jack's skin, and not many people can get under his skin, but you
I
did.
just said, really, there's something you can do. And he said, what's that? Like he's trying to call me a smart ass. He goes, oh, what's that? I said, well, you can have conversations with other people. And he said, oh, I don't know anybody. I said, well, you've got neighbors. You can talk to your neighbors. And then the whole thing just blew up with, I can't talk to my neighbors because they're all going to shoot me, or they're going to stab me, or it just blew up.
Well,
Yeah, but some neighbours can be.
There's an
assholes.
impression that it was that easy just to go knock on your neighbor's door when you don't
Exactly. Exactly.
live
Yeah.
at.
You can have good neighbours and you can have bad neighbours, man. I mean, look at Bob. Bob, he's got bad neighbours, and he's on the other side. He's got some good neighbours. So
he don't go knocking
it just
on-
depends on your neighbours.
Yeah, but doesn't
I mean-
mean you need to harass every single neighbour. You just knock on the door, and if you don't get a response, you move on to the next one. It's very simple.
Well, you kind of made it the impression that he didn't know what was going on in the United States.
Right.
Very well of what's going on here, just like
Oh
Buddy,
God, Chris.
everybody
Yeah,
else.
that'd be cool, man. If
Yeah,
we
but
were
I think, and I mean, Billy's not here to defend himself, but I think the distinction came when I just said you should have conversations with others, and he decided that was anti-American somehow. I'm not sure exactly how that worked, but
I think it was anti-American. He just said you wouldn't want to do that in his neighborhood in Chicago. Chicago is one of the worst places in the United
Yeah.
States. If you want to go
They've got the
knock-
highest crime rate shootings, and there's probably there's a shooting every day there, isn't there? Like a death, like drive-by shooting.
They got
anyhow,
strict
anyhow,
laws.
instead of
more
Billy simply saying that's not a good thing here because of crime, blah blah blah, he just decided to say that I was ignorant, and then he started calling me names and all kinds of. Now it's, again, Billy's not here to defend himself, but when you're having a discussion and then somebody decides to call you names, then in my mind they've automatically lost the discussion because they're not arguing or debating what's said. They're just trying to put you down, and that's not an argument.
Yeah, I heard John get on you the other night, Graham, and I was thinking Graham is correct. My gosh, what are you fussing at Graham for, John?
When did I ever go at Graham?
It was the other night, a week or two ago. I was thinking, why you being like that, John?
What was that? What was that about?
I can't remember, but
no, it might have been. I think I know. It was when, he said something wrong, and I was basically just being the adjudicator. Remember? Graham remembers. And I was just balancing things out.
Just for the record, bud, none of us are perfect, and from time to time we may speak out of turn.
You spoke out of turn. How many times have I spoke out of turn? Plenty.
Yeah, but there was a time. You're probably talking about the same time frame, and there was something that I mentioned that I should not have mentioned.
Yeah, it was the MJ when MJ was there, right? That's what
I've
we're talking about.
I've since apologised to that individual. It's not about do I agree or not agree with that person, but I've certainly acknowledged that what I said I shouldn't have said, and so I've apologised for that. Now, again, I'm never going to claim that I'm perfect, and none of us are. So from time to time, maybe we do misspeak, and if we do misspeak and we try, make some kind of effort to correct it, then in my mind, okay, and it's just my mind.
At least you made the effort.
Yeah, at least you're making an effort. Yeah. Some people don't do it and won't do it and refuse to do it and so on. So, and that's up to them. But for me, There was a moment where I absolutely misspoke, and I've apologised for that. So
Yeah.
it could very well be, and I'm not saying this, but I'm suggesting that it could very well be, because John and I, we're pretty good mates. And,
Yeah. I like John. I like you.
And if I get out of my lane, all right, John will certainly give me a nudge.
Yeah, I'll pull you up a bit and say, well, hang on, you've said that.
So it could be that maybe you come on halfway through or something like that, and
It must have been like that, because you obviously didn't hear the whole thing.
Maybe you heard Johnny, trying to put me back in my lane, which in my mind is
And that's all it was. I mean, I wasn't taking
Because
sides. I was just in the middle, basically. Adjudicator.
But even if I do go out of line, I trust that Johnny will, he'll sort that out for me, and I'll do the same thing for him too. And Johnny and I, we've got a good enough a relationship where we know that.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
Yes. That's like me and Mark. I ain't never met Mark in person, but me and him understand each other like the back of our hands.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, well, that's right. You're both living in the same state, right?
Yeah.
And what's this Billy Jack saying? One day more the Aussie in 1 month, is it? I don't get it.
I've got no idea.
Yeah. But I don't know. You've upset Billy. I don't know what you said, because I was watching the debate, so I kind of missed. I missed an hour and a half of what you've going on.
I invited Billy to go talk to his neighbours, and he just decided that was.
Well, the thing is, you don't know who you fucking
do or whatever.
Some of my neighbours, I've got swingers for neighbours, man. I'm not going to knock on their door. Well, they'll invite me in. You know what I mean? No, thanks.
Yeah. If I lived up where, whenever I go up and visit with Billy Jack and Mark, I'm not going to go to anybody's house, because I know how it is up there.
Of course, because that's not your neighbourhood.
Hey, the woman, my neighbour, the swinger woman, honestly, I honestly think she could beat me in an arm wrestle. And I'm okay at arm wrestling. But this woman, she looks like, honestly, I wouldn't even like to have a fight with her, because I reckon she might get the better of me.
Oh, I went to...
Hello. That's just like that from across the road.
I went to high school with a girl. I'll tell you what, I would not want to fight her.
Oh.
She pulled her boobs out in gym class, showed us, but she was tough as a daggum knot. And I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to fight her for nothing. Because she, woman don't get hurt and stop like a guy does. They'll...
You know what, Bud? If you went back for a visit, that girl's probably got 6 kids right now.
Yeah, I hope she's doing well, because I'm friends with her and her brother.
Hey, everybody. I the party short and the conversation short, but it's been 9 hours, 10 hours now.
Oh, my, John.
Continue the
Mark.
conversation some other time, all right? Let's everybody disagree with whatever little conflict is going on.
Well done, Mark.
But yeah.
And
goodbye. Time for me to leave. Nah.
Are you making a move?
Yeah.
Thank you for having us on, buddy.
Yeah.
Lady Ami and mates and brothers, it's wonderful to see you all again.
John Quinn, Grammy.
Keep on keeping on. See you guys.
Hey, Blue October, John.
Last words. Keep on keeping on.
That's the way, man.
See you next time.
See ya.
See you, chat.
See you, Mark. Holler at me, brother.